Yep, yep. Reminder. What's up? What's good? What's good with everybody? What's good? Yep, yep. What's good with everybody, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wait for some more people to get up in here. I should have waited until I got to the crib. That way I could have played some motherfucking music. But yeah, man, even if you in the Benz, man, you still a nigga to them. Uh, and my lot's been going down this weekend. Hold on, wait for some more people to get in here. Let me put it back on the music real quick on the intro. Give me a second, because I really want to talk about this. So give me a motherfucking minute, folks. Hold on. All right, cool. I'm gonna go and start this shit. Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? 1 2 1 2. Y'all see the title of the motherfucking stream? It's self-explanatory. Let me go ahead and put this shit on the screen real quick. I'm pretty sure y'all heard the breaking news. Terrence Crawford get pulled over. Man, it's his man's birthday. The man just went. The man just became undisputed champion, and he gets harassed, pulled over at gunpoint. Why the fuck she parked so goddamn? I hate when people park so goddamn close to me, man. God damn. All this goddamn parking lot won't come park right here, right next to me. Well, crazy, man. But yeah, man, this shit blew my mind. But this shit ain't nothing new. Of course, motherfuckers want to know me. Shit, why I'm going lie. But yeah, man, this shit ain't nothing new. Getting harassed by the police at gunpoint. Shit, it's been a couple times. I've been riding and motherfucker get pulled over and harassed by the motherfucking police. So imagine becoming undisputed champion of the world in your own hometown. They did a whole parade for this man, Terrence Crawford, in his hometown, right? And it made me think of that motherfucking song by Kanye. Nigga say, even if you in a Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe. So that's the Terrence Crawford. Even if you in a Benz, nigga, even if you got all the glory, the fame, the accolades, still a nigga to them. So what? He was driving reckless. But the cop, I'm pretty sure that, man, come on, man. That cop has been living in Omaha, Nebraska this his whole motherfucking life. You mean to tell me you pulled a nigga over? And and draw a gun on him. Once you seen that was Terrence Crawford. That cop probably been racist his whole life. Now I can't wait to pull me a nigga over. I can't wait to pull me over a nigga. He ain't give a fuck with that nigga. He ain't care if he was the undisputed champion of the world. He's just another nigga. I remember back in the day, like in this is around 2006. I hate to get off motherfucking topic. And me and my big brother was riding in my father's Cadillac. My dad had a cold ass Cadillac, burgundy Cadillac, rag top with 22s on that motherfucker, right? We riding, and the motherfucking police pulled us over for no motherfucking reason. We say, why? We asking them like, man, we better mind y'all. We in high school. I'm gonna sing. Can y'all hear me though? Is my mic good? I'm trying to make sure y'all hear me good. Am I coming through? Is my mic good, man? Y'all niggas in the bushes that watching, man. Y'all let me know if my mic is good. Don't be worthless and be in the bushes, man. You got to be of some type of service. But yeah, man, back to the story. Yeah, well, we riding right, and the fucking cops pull us over for no reason. I'm 17 at the time. My brother's 17. It's like, man, we high school kids. Where'd you get the car from? Like, man, this is our father's car, man. And I had just cashed my check, right? So I had a pocket full of money. Where'd you get all this money from? I'm like, man, I work a fucking job, man. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you where I got this money from, motherfucker. Where you get that badge from? But that's besides the point. Even with Terrence Crawford, man, they pulled him over, man. Just a nigga in America, man. And I ain't making no excuses for him. I'm just saying, like, even though he was driving reckless, that's still not a fucking reason to pull a gun on a man. They said the reason why the cop might have been a rookie, but like I said, the cop, he probably been a racist his whole motherfucking life. So the cop, like I said, the cop probably had been having ill will towards niggas his whole life. Them be the most dangerous ones. The motherfucking cops. Nigga might fuck around, fuck their wife. Nigga might join the force. Nigga catch his wife in the bed with a nigga. He might join the police force just so he can harass a nigga. So Terrence Crawford wasn't an exception. They seen he's like, oh yeah, I got me one. Yeah, man. Even if you in a Benz, man, you still a nigga to them, man. You know, that was like one of the realest lines. Even though I don't fuck with Kanye West like that, but that song, that line right there, that lyric right there, that shit hit home, nigga. Shit, you can buy a Maserati, you can buy a Benz, you can buy a Lexus, a Caddy, man. You get pulled over, man. Shit, you liable to be shot to death. They don't give a fuck about that. That makes it even worse. They get even madder with that shit. How this nigga riding around in a motherfucking Benz? I'm riding around in a fucking 1995 pickup truck. You know. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoying their Monday, man. Mondays be the slowest motherfucking days of the week. Hope y'all enjoying y'all slow Monday. Whether if you on the job, you at home chilling, if you work at home, shout out to you. If whatever you doing right now, salute. But I'm just saying, man. I'm gonna say it one more time. Even if you in the Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe. Like I said, man, when I seen this motherfucking video of Terrence Crawford being harassed by the motherfucking fans, being harassed by the police, I was like, man, God, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause I done dealt with that shit before, being harassed for no motherfucking reason. The cop might be bored, nigga, racist to the motherfucker. When the motherfucking one of them race soldier ass niggas on a motherfucking power trip, yeah, Billy, I got me one tonight. Yeah, that's how they talk to each other too. Yeah, Billy, I got me one that could pull me over a nigga. I put my gun right in his face. That nigga was scared to death. I seen the whites in that nigga's eyes. That's how they talk to each other, though, man. I'm telling y'all. They said Terrence Crawford had, because everybody in the car that was in the car with him was licensed to carry, right? So that was it. That still was, even if the nigga was driving reckless, the cop knew who he was, man. Ain't no way in hell that you've been living in that white cop. You've been living. I'm not pushing division or race baiting or not like that because I'm not with that over here. But I'm saying, ain't no way this fucking white cop been living in Omaha, Nebraska his whole life and ain't never heard of Terrence Crawford. Come on, man. That nigga, he got off on that shit. Copper Draco, what's good with you, bro? You got a lot of niggas watching from the bushes, man. But yeah, man, ain't no way, that motherfucking cop been in Omaha, Nebraska all that motherfucking time, and he ain't know who Terrence Crawford was. A man just became undisputed. That nigga must have been a Canelo fan. So, oh yeah, that nigga, you whoop. That cop might have been a Mexican. Now that I think about it, I try to tell all my Mexicans in that say that cop might have been that cop might have been in his feelings. Hey man, you want my man Canelo ass, man? Canelo say, hey man, pull that nigga over, man. Put that. Nah, I'm playing around, but yeah, man. I feel like that is a harsh reality, in America, man. Racism. Even myself, I try my best to act like it don't exist. It should exist, man. It's always gonna be there. It's always been there, man. You know, because like I said, I've dealt with it, and I deal with it, with being on the internet. The internet, you can just shrug it off like, man, shut you like really don't have to pay attention to it. But you imagine, like I said, imagine being the heavyweight, not the heavyweight champion. Imagine being the champion of the world, and thinking that you're above that shit. I'm pretty sure Terrence Crawford probably thought to himself like, man, racism really don't exist like that to him because just because he has the credentials and accolades, just imagine being the undisputed champion of the world and getting pulled over by a fucking white cop with a gun in your face, man. You're not a threat at all. You're not a threat to this cop at all. The damn cop know who this nigga is. I'm telling y'all, man. I hope that cop gets sued. I hope his ass get put on a desk job. I hope they put his ass fuck being put on at a desk. His ass need to be taken off the force because he's a motherfucking threat. I don't like cops that overextend with their so-called authority, man. Because like I said, I've been racially profiled before. I've been stopped and frisked for no goddamn reason at all. Driving while black, walking while black. Just you automatically suspicious. I remember one time me and my big brother, right? This was back in 2007. I'm pretty sure I told this story before. But back in 2007, me and my bro, we was going somewhere, and we were walking, right? And we had on all black. You know how niggas dress. I had on a black do rag, but niggas got a little swag to us. So anyway, we walk into this place, right? Birdo, what's up, man? What's up, Birdo? But yeah, man, we walk into this place, right? This is in Louisville, Kentucky. This is back in '07. We walking, I see an unmarked car pass us. I told my bro, I said, hey man, that's a motherfucking undercover cop. And then I seen that cop, he kept looking at us, like he kept watching us. I said, hey man, they about to stop us, bro. No, they ain't, man. You tripping. I said, what? I said, man, that's an undercover cop. They keep riding by here, looking at us, bro. We get like 5 minutes back down the road. Next thing I know, we surrounded by motherfucking police. Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up. I'm putting my hands up like, man. I said, man, what the fuck we do? They handcuff us, right? And I'm asking the cops. I said, why did we get stopped? I said, I'm going to the store up here. I'm going about my way to handle some business. So I'm asking the cops, why y'all pulled us over? Y'all robbed that store over there last night. I said, man, I didn't rob no. I said, we didn't rob no damn store, man. I said, show me the footage of me robbing the store. Who pointed us out? The lady, it was a white lady. This white lady called the police on me and my big brother, telling them that we robbed the store the previous night before that. But just it just so happened I had just got out of jail that night before, right? So I still had my jail band on. So I told the police, I said, hey man, I just got out of jail last night. I said, ain't no way I robbed that goddamn store. So they ran my name and shit. They seen that I had just got out of jail. But I'm saying that to say this, if I didn't prove that I had just got out of jail, they would have put a robbery on me and my brother. We would have went to jail for a robbery we didn't commit, just for being niggas, walking down the goddamn street minding our business, just because some fucking white lady pointed us out and said we robbed the goddamn store the night before that. I guess all niggas looked look alike to her. Even if we did do that shit, why the fuck would I walk right back by the store that I just so called robbed? Wouldn't that be the dumbest criminal ever? Why would why in the fuck would I why in the fuck would I go walk back by the store I just robbed? That like even in itself that would be some dumbass shit. But yeah, man, we just happen to be black, being somewhere black at the wrong time, man. Same thing with Terrence Crawford right here. That's what I'm saying. I've been harassed so many goddamn times by the police for no goddamn reason, man. Police ain't shit. That racist ass cop, that nigga. That's what I'm saying. Putting guns in a nigga face for no reason at all, man. Reckless driving. You don't pull your gun for somebody reckless driving, bro. Wish I can play the damn video. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Navi, that was Navi. That was back in two. See, I didn't know. I didn't know now what I knew back then. I mean, I didn't know. Now I know more now than what I did back then. If I had known what I know now back then, I would have sued. That was back in 2007, Miss Navi. Miss Navi. That was back in 2007. That was almost 17 years ago. It was 2000. It was matter of fact, it was '08, 2008. So it was about 16 years ago. Yep. If I know now if I know what I know now back then, I would have sued. For harassment. I would have sued the Louisville Police Department for harassing me and my brother, putting us on the motherfucking hood, handcuffing us, accusing us, saying y'all like really trying to stick that crime to us. Y'all did rob that store. It's like, man, I said, show me. I kept pleading with them, hey man, show me the motherfucking footage of me robbing that damn store, and they wouldn't show me because they knew we didn't do that shit. I was gonna find out who the woman is that put that accused you of that charge for making a fault. No, that was so long. That's what I'm saying. If I known what I know now, uh, I most definitely would have did it. I would have sued. I would have sued her in the goddamn police department. You know, and came up for harassing and shit because they had no reason at all to bother us. We just so happened to be two niggas in a white area. Now, why can't he say that it was a predominantly white area? Because out there on Outerloop Road, some niggas that live out there too. But in her mind, she thought all niggas look alike, and put the police on us. And another time, like I said, another time, me and my other big brother was riding in my daddy's Cadillac, and they tried to say that we was involved. The Cadillac that we was in matched the description of a car that was just in a drive-by shootout. I said, man, I said you got to be serious. I said you got to be playing with me. I thought the cops was trolling us. I said, hey, no, I said we got to be getting punked right now. I said, where the fuck that nigga Ashton Kushner at? Whatever the fuck his name is. I said we got to be getting pranked right now. You know. But that's their tactics. That's what they do, man. That's their tactics, man. No good ass polices, man. And they wonder why there's always there's no trust between civilians and the police. Even with niggas, even black people. That's why I say even if you in a Benz, you still a nigga. I don't care how much money that you accumulate. I don't care what kind of car you riding in, man. That shit don't matter, man. Because they can use that force against you at any given time. And that shows it with Terrence Crawford right here. This nigga's a very successful black man, multi-millionaire, champion of the world, very established, very well known in this happened in his city. I would expect some shit like this to happen out of town, or like if he goes somewhere else. But this shit happened in Omaha, Nebraska, where he grew up at. Like I said, that cop that pulled him over and put that gun in his face, he probably bullied that cop back in the day. That's what it was. I'm telling y'all, he probably bullied that cop back in the day. They probably went to the same high school. And once he seen it was him, he ain't give all that. He ain't give a fuck about him being champion of the world, or him being from Omaha, Nebraska. Oh yeah, this the nigga that gave me the wedgie back in the day. Oh yeah, man, this is the nigga I caught with my girlfriend back in the day. I'm like, oh yeah, game over. Put the pistol right in his face. Get out the car, nigga. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, man, that's how it goes. Them motherfuckers they be becoming correction officers, police officers, any type of position of power they'll try to put themselves in to get payback, especially if it's over niggas. You know that racially profiling shit is real, man. I'm telling you, that shit actually exists because it happened to me, multiple occasions in the city. We ain't talking about in the country somewhere in a hillbilly motherfucking town. We talking about in the goddamn city. Like he simply didn't just like him, or he was jealous. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. He might have been jealous of him too. He might have been jealous of the fact that he's like world champion, established, and he's like, man, how this nigga got more money than me? How this nigga get the keys to the city? I'm a law enforcement officer. I don't get nothing. Yeah, that's what it was too. But that shit was crazy once I seen that. I was like, man, because I seen on the news that he was getting celebrated. They had a parade for him and all. That the city was celebrating him. He had horse and carriage through the city. So that shit was surprising to me, but it wasn't surprising. People say don't make it about color, but sometimes it is. That's what it is. What's up, so Alma? Even myself, like I said earlier, I try to act like racism don't exist. I try to act like people don't like other ethnicities don't exist. I try to turn a blind eye to it. You might not have liked them. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He might have Terrence Bud Crawford might have picked on dude when he was in school. He might have gave him a wedgie. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that cop that pulled him over, that nigga Terrence Crawford might have picked on the nigga from back in the day. He might have gave him a wedgie. He's like, oh yeah, nigga, I remember you, nigga. You gave me you remember me? Benny Blanco from the Bronx? Who seen that motherfucking movie Carlito's Way? He said, you remember me? That fat pudgy kid that you hung on the locker from back in the day? It's me. You remember me? It's Jimmy Boy. The nigga that you put inside the locker back in the 5th grade. Here I am. I'm a cop now. I'm an Omaha, Nebraskan cop now. He put the pistol right in his face. Get out the car, nigga. You remember me? What's up, Jay Bliss? What's happening, man? Yeah, that's how it goes, though. Hold on, let me put the. Where the fuck everybody at, man? No, nobody ain't live. Where y'all niggas? Hey, where everybody at, man? Ain't nobody else live right now. I guess I should have titled this stream a pseudo Monday. But yeah, you right. That's what I was saying earlier, Navi. That's how it goes, man. He might have bullied dude back in the day, but even then, we can say that, and we can say dog was racist too. He already hated the fact that the nigga bullied him. He just didn't like him, and him being a nigga on top of that too, that makes it even worse. Who seen that motherfucking movie? Who seen that one movie Rosewood when them white dudes was jealous on that motherfucker? A nigga with a piano. I ain't got a piano. I've been working my whole life. A nigga with a piano. That's what that cop was thinking. A nigga in a Benz. I ain't got a Benz. I'm riding around in a 2002 Honda. I've been on the force 15 years, nigga. A nigga with a motherfucking Benz in here, world champion. I'm eating grits with potatoes. Nigga, he eating steaks and shrimps. A nigga with a motherfucking piano. Nah, I'm playing. I get the wish, but none of that may have happened. We shouldn't make ourselves the perpetrator. No, I'm just throwing out theories of this is content right now, Navi. Let me have my way with this content. It's a weekend. That's for nobody there. No, ain't nobody. On my like we in different sectors though, Jay Bliss. The sector I'm in, nobody's really been going live. So I don't know what the fuck going on. That shit weird. So you said I'm just saying, yeah, this is content right now, Navi boy. Let me have my way with it. What y'all got going today, man? What's up with everybody, man? I'm just going off of I'm just saying, Navi. I'm going off of life experiences. With dealing with the cops. Being pulled over by being stopped and harassed for no motherfucking reason, just because a nigga bored. Yeah, I'm gonna have it. I'm always gonna have it my way. I'm always gonna have it my way, Navi. I'm always gonna have it my way. You better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it. Give me 1 second, yeah. Yeah, is my mic good, y'all? Hold on. Is my mic good? Mic check, mic check. All right, cool. Damn, I'm back. Damn, there's more people in here now. Hey, shit up. Everybody want to call me when I'm on live. Say you a Benz ass nigga. This nigga Mind's Eye. What's up, Mind's Eye? Can y'all hear me? Is my mic good? Put a one in the chat if my mic is good. I might be choppy. Hold on. Let me come back. All right, cool. Is my mic? Is my mic good now? How's my mic? Yeah, man. Even if you end up being, you're still a nigga. Yeah, salute to the chat, man. Salute to all the niggas watching from the trees, man. Watching from the shout out to all the bush babies, man. But yeah, I just wanted to get up here and talk about, police harassing motherfuckers, man. You know, this shit's uncalled for, man. That's why I was speaking particularly on the Terrence Crawford situation, man. Him getting pulled over and shit, getting harassed and shit, guns put in his face. This must be how that nigga Jack Johnson felt. When he was fucking on all them white women back in the day, sending them hoes across the country on the train. They hit him with the Man's Act. This must be how that nigga felt. Shit crazy. You can call me shitty crazy. But yeah, last night, Mind's Eye, man, that nigga, what's his name? Yahweh, man. That nigga crazy, man. This nigga said that he was slow. He said it again. He doubling down on being retarded and slow. I'm like, bro, you ain't got, I know, I get you niggas want to be overly deep and overly conscious and spiritual. But you ain't got to be getting up here saying that you're handicapped, you slow and retarded, man. That's not a good look. So what's the smoke? Ain't no smoke today, shot son, bro. God damn, man. Ain't no smoke, shot son, bro. Ain't no Indians up here. Ain't none in the chat. If they are, they might be in the bushes with their bow and arrows, waiting to snipe your bitch ass down. Nah, I'm playing, man. Them niggas might be in the bushes saying, "Hiya, hiya, hiya, hiya." Sister Bethany, Sister Freezer, her freezer looking ass, her freezer sounding ass, saying, "You African monkeys." That bitch in the motherfucking bushes with a bow and arrow right now, nigga. Ready to shoot you in your back with one of them fucking Newport cigarettes. Lit. That was good, Chef. Damn, Chef, son, how many fucking accounts you got, bro? Then you got 20 South African fucking accounts, nigga. Did you watch that fucking the debate between Aboriginal Power and Root Words? Man, that shit was so retarded. That was a dumbass topic. So you got the disrespectful asshole Navi in the chat. Yeah, Navi, she alright, Shine did it, bro. She alright, bro. Nah, man. Hey, Aboriginal Power, man. Root Words, man. Y'all, why are y'all debating these dumb ass, elementary ass topics, bro? Are the Americans Greek and Romans? Like, bro, what nigga? Those are two different. Those are two different, distinct cultures, bro. Like they, like, what the fuck is you? I'm like, bro, who? I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, you know what? Y'all got it, man. Shonda Mason, what's good, baby? What's good with you, Shanta Mason? Damn, you look good, girl. But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. And that goes to any of you niggas in the chat, man. You see all these new ladies in the chat. Y'all keep your hands out of True Zone's cookie jar. You niggas will be shot in the back, like Ricky in the alley. Ricky, I'm gonna be that nigga with that 12 gauge pump in the back of that motherfucking red car, nigga, with that snipe button ready to shoot you in your motherfucking legs, nigga. Nah, I'm fucking around. Now I'm playing. That was good with you, though, Shanta Mason. Hope you enjoying your day. But yeah, man, back to that Aboriginal root words, man. That shit was so goddamn diabolical. I said, man, I said, why are these niggas debating this dumb ass shit, man? What you niggas want to be? Indian? What y'all want to be? American, African, or Aboriginal, or indigenous? What you niggas want to be? African? Oh, my bad, chump. Oh, you want to be okay? You want to be indigenous now, right? All right, cool. And we're American. I'm an American. Well, Johnny, that Asian nigga that cooks shrimp fried rice in this Chinese restaurant too. He thinks he's an American too, nigga. Try son, man. Go get your master teacher. Not a coincidence, man. Go get that nigga, man. I'm gonna rent you. I'm gonna give you a wrench, Shanta Mason. You said vampire goddess is a dude. Oh shit! You mean V goddess is a nigga? I didn't know that. That's crazy work. Damn, I didn't know that. How come y'all didn't tell me? Hey, what's her name? Stormy. How come y'all didn't tell me in the chat over there? Then you had nigga. Damn, hey, global. You was over there choosing too, bro. Oh shit. A global fusion. I ain't got no problem with no trans ams or no LGBTQ. I ain't got no problem with it. But global fusion, you niggas was in the chat choosing, bro. TJ 100, Mike Dollars, what's up, man? Damn, I didn't know that, bro. God damn, that nigga said flat motherfucking power. Nah, I didn't know that. No, I didn't. I didn't know that. But I ain't got no problem with it. Still salute to her. I ain't got no problem with that. Somebody's a trans, somebody gay, somebody's sexual personal preference ain't got nothing to do with me. So, you know, said true, no shade. I'm not bad. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that, bro. I'm glad you brought that to my. Well, we didn't know. You got to think we in a different sector over here. So niggas in the chat was choosing and shit. Nah, I didn't know. You know, but salute to V Goddess, man. There's another nigga in here that's like that. What's his name? Birdo, Pink Bo Birdos is is trans too. But like I said, I ain't got no problem with the rainbow. Uh, I ain't got no problem with none of that, man. I'm not gonna get into all that, but yeah, the salute to V Goddess, man. I'm not gonna shun somebody for who they are, man. It is what it is. But yeah, man, back to what I was talking about, man. Hey, root words, man. You could have used my help, bro. Demi, what's up, baby? There go my co-host right there. Put my co-host on the screen. I heard Zay giving you a hard time last night. Yeah, Birdo crazy. You know who Birdo is, Global Fusion? That motherfucker crazy, man. That motherfucker sound like one of them niggas to be at an auction. 225, 25, 25, 25, 25 going on 5. Sold to the vendor here. 55, 55, 25, 25, 105, 110, 108, 105, 107, 106, 105. Sold to the guy right here. 10, 20, 25, 25. There's that 25 going on. 25 sold to the Aboriginal right here. 25, 25 sold to the African over here. That's how that nigga sound, man, when that nigga talk. Yeah, but Demi is my co-host as of now. I'm scouting right now for other co-hosts. But they turned down, turned down my offer. So Demi, you always gonna be my co-host, baby. Don't worry, don't worry about it. Don't let Zay and them give you a hard time about being Truth Zone's co-host, baby. Say Zay be exactly. Yeah, Zay, man, stay out of my. I told you, bro, stay out of my business, nigga. You getting them up, you dipping and dabbling in Troop Zone's business again, nigga. Don't worry about what I got going on over here, nigga. That's my co-host for right now, nigga. And I plan on taking some of the shit shows Ladies from over there, they gonna be my co-host right here on this channel right here. I already put the offer in for Valley and for a humbling pie. Even though humbling, you in the bushes watching. I know you are. I tried to get Kate up, but you know it's all good. I'm about to go somewhere else to get some more female co-hosts. Not a motherfucking yeah. I don't know. Xavier exaggerating. Yeah, yeah. That nigga Birdo talk without breathing, man. That nigga just talk. That nigga long winded. You talk about long winded. That nigga's beyond long winded. That nigga don't even pause. When I first heard that nigga talk, I was like, God damn. You gotta take that. You gotta take that nigga off the panel when he talking. Yeah, yeah. Copper Draco, all you niggas, keep y'all greasy, black, ashy ass hands out True Zone's cookie jar. Demi's inside of my cookie jar, nigga. Y'all see Demi in the chat. Don't click on her channel, subscribe to her. When she's on the panel with me, she's in the car with me, nigga. Listen, man. Listen, Copper Draco, bro. When you see Demi in my passenger seat on my panel with me, don't even talk to her, nigga. Cause she's riding with me. That's my date for the night. Don't look at her, don't even get to choosing. Hey Demi, baby, you can't be choosing while you're on the panel with me either, baby. I know you was choosing up on V Note the other day, but I can't have that, baby. You for me, you just me and you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. You see, I just sung to you, baby. So you got to stay with me forever. What's up, Beta? What's good with you? Shout out to Beta. Everybody hit that like button, man. Want to walk in fire, my path will lead to me, hire me. Yes, what's up, Shanta? I got it on that laugh. And what's up, Shanta, baby? You look like a nice piece of chocolate. Hold on, let me see. Now, this is to, no, that song is for you, baby. That song, see, Copper Draco, Beater, that's your boo. You can have Beater. You can have that. I turned you on to that. So, Copper Draco, you can have Beater, man. It's just, I got a cookie jar over here. And Demi's in my cookie jar. Y'all niggas don't be, that's my lady. That's my baby. Yo, check this out, man. Check this out. To all you ladies out there, True Zone is in search for a co-host, for another co-host beside Demi. Put your application in at TrueZone, www.truezone@gmail.com. A $20 a $20 month salary comes along with that co-host seat. What's up, Stormy? What's up with you? Nah, nah, I'm beat off. I'm trolling. She said, "Be excuse me. I'm not leftovers. Nah, I'm playing with you. Nah, you cup of Draco's boo. Appreciate that. I'm gonna rent you up here in a second. Give me a minute, Stormy. I got you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Salute. But even if you in a Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe. I'm gonna ask everybody a question in the chat, and I need a sincere, genuine question. Well, not question, answer from everyone in the chat. Put a one, put a one in the chat if you all feel like racism is still alive and well in America. Put a two in the chat if racism has subsided and it really doesn't exist no more. It's all in everybody's head. Now you see that? You see them ladies in the chat, Cabo Drago? You keep your hands off them, nigga. That ain't your business. That ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga. So I'ma say it one. Stormy Seas. She put a one. Beta put a one. Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. I feel like this shit still exists, man. I feel like it's even more prevalent online. You know, I don't get called nigger as much. And speaking of that word, I heard Young Thug say that. I'm like, man, that nigga's a motherfucking European. All them rap niggas, them niggas ain't them ain't niggas, man. Them niggas is white niggas with black face on. Them niggas them oh man, them niggas is fucking created characters. Them is white niggas putting on blackface, man. So you tuning in the perfect time because you got Copper Draco. No, hold on, no, Beat it. Don't be choosing up on Copper Draco right now, baby. You worry about me right now. You know, don't forget about Copper Draco because people want it to. So Mike Dallas, so Mike Dallas, you're saying? Let me put your chat on the screen. So you're saying it only exists because we want it to? I can see what you're saying when you say that because in the past 15 years, I've only been called the N word. The last time I got called nigger with a hard ER on it, I was with a white girl, and I was getting out of her car at the apartment, and some motherfucking white dude rolled by in a pickup truck and said nigger. I'm like, oh, all right, whatever, man. I ain't even get mad. Like even the last time I've been called that online, it was just here recently, like last week. You know, a lot of these white guys online when they get mad, they get to hollering nigga with the ER on it. Like we give a fuck. We don't care, man. We don't give a shit. We don't care. I don't give a shit. I agree online. So yeah, online is because people. You know why it's worse online? You know why it's more prevalent online, Stormy? Because somebody's behind a keyboard. It's easy. I can call anybody. I can call somebody anything I want to call them if I don't have to see that person in person. It's going to be consequences. You know, it might be physical. It might be a physical altercation or even a verbal altercation. Nobody wants that. So online, people can say anything they want to say from behind the screen. So that's why I feel like it's more prevalent online. You know, nobody has to see each other. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So there ain't no hiding in real life. No, you can't hide. You can't hide behind a motherfucking keyboard or mouse in real life, man. So yeah, motherfuckers be. Hold on, let me rinse you up. Warfare K in the building. What's up with you, dude? What's up? What's up, nigga? What's up with everybody, man? What's good? Last time I got called the N word was by a Mexican mixed, and he got his ass jumped on. Yeah, man. I remember back in the day. Man, I ain't gonna tell you that story. I ain't gonna fuck all that. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that story. And back in the day, me and my brothers and my partners, we used to walk to the mall and shit like that to go get girls. So every weekend we would walk to the mall because the mall was like literally like what, a 30-minute walk from my mama's house. So we would walk to the mall all the time, right? And a car full of motherfucking white dudes rolled by and said niggas with an ER though. We're like, man, I never got that though. Like, man, why why don't you just get out the car and say and call us that? Why you riding by in a car and calling us that? I think people call that word is so goddamn diluted and it's so overrated. People saying the N word, it's just a word, man. Like sticks and stones can break my bones, but sometimes words can hurt, you know. But that word there, man, I don't. Man, you can call me that 1,000 times. I don't give a shit because I can come back with a way worse insult. I'm gonna try to roast the shit out you. Fuck you. You can call me N word all you want. I'm gonna try my best to roast the shit out you. Barbecue your ass. Damn, that's crazy, Chrissy. So your uncle went to prison for life for killing a white man for calling him an N word. Yeah, my grandfather back in Mississippi, I heard all type of stories about him. But my grandfather was a gangster though. Mouth full of gold. I think I told y'all before. My grandfather was a straight G, mouth full of gold teeth. He was just a real man, a real dude, solid man. So I used to hear stories, you know, from my grandmother because my granddad found, he started going to church later on in his life, but earlier on in his life, he was a wild card, and so my grandmother would tell me stories. She said my granddad would go in town and beat up on them white dudes. This was back in fucking Mississippi, like in the 50s and in the 60s. So my grandfather wasn't having it. So he would go in town, literally go in town and be beating up on them white dudes. Man, my uncle did the same thing. My uncle Roger, mouth full of gold teeth, Mississippi nigga, man. He took a rubber hammer and slapped a white dude in the head with it. He ended up going to prison for 10 years though. You know, I'm pretty sure once he got his time, he probably wish he could have easily avoided that. Because sometimes that shit is resulting to violence is not necessary sometimes, but in some cases you gotta do what you gotta do. So is everybody in agreement that racism is more prevalent online? But like I was saying with this whole Terrence Crawford situation, him getting pulled over by the police and then putting that gun in his face, I didn't know how to really take it. I didn't know because this shit right here could have been from anything. I used to be called a wop or a redskin crazy. I would laugh at them. A nigga Copper Draco, man. Copper, I be seeing you everywhere, bro. You be everywhere, man. I don't introduce you to a whole new sector of the YouTube algorithm. Hey, Copper Draco, sub up to Star. Everybody sub up to Stormy's channel too. Whoever got a wrench in the channel in the chat, sub up to Stormy's channel. Because like I say all the time, I try not to become stagnant and stay in one goddamn sector of YouTube. Because a lot of niggas just like going on one panel, one or two panels, staying in one sector. I go to different sectors throughout the YouTube algorithm. Hey, what's the name of that sector that you in, Stormy? It's called the Black Tea sector. I never heard about it until you told me about it. So I always try to go into different sectors, man. Throughout YouTube, the YouTube algorithm, even with the A1 sector, the motherfuckers that be the people that be out in the police and shit like that. I went up into their sector. That's how that Copper Draco. That's how you met beating them. Cause that's the sector they in. But that's a drama sector too, though. It's a A1 police auditing sector, but it's slash drama sector. They be over there doxing niggas though. Not all of them. It's only a few of them. That shit weird to me, man. Putting niggas addresses and shit on there, putting niggas jobs and shit. All that shit weird. That's why I was want to talk about it too. That's some more weirdo shit. That's some scumbag shit. Put a nigga whole address on the screen, man. Every motherfucking worldwide. So I agree. How did them build that mind blow structure? What structures you talking about, TJ? Hey, what structures you talking about though? You talking about pyramids, nigga? Imagine it was Intex, yo, nigga. What? You been listening to Brother Sanchez too long, bro. We see only left. We see only left motherfucking overs. What are you talking about, TJ, bro? Nigga, what is you talking about? So the doxing crap is crazy. Yeah, man, that's just absurd. Let me go back in the chat because I be missing some chat sometimes. Hold on, let me go back and read. I done told y'all niggas in the chat. Don't even talk to my baby Demi. That's my co-host there. Y'all niggas keep y'all hands out my. What's up, Cajun? What's good with you? Now I got a question for you, Cajun. Cause I gave Humbling Pie and what's her name, Valley, the same ultimatum, or the same deal. I said, be true. You can be True Zone's you can be my co-host, baby. The salary is $20 a month, and you get to sit next to me, and you will be protected throughout the YouTube algorithm. That's for you, Cajun Spicy. Shout out to this shit show, man. Shout out to Loyal. Shout out to everybody from over there, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the niggas watching from the bushes, man. All the girls, all the guys and gals watching from the motherfucking bushes. All you creepers. I just went and did a job, right? This lady had 30 motherfucking cats in her house. She had so many goddamn, she had so much cat hair in her motherfucking house, I thought I was gonna choke. You hold my chat down, baby. You can be my chat co-host. You see that right there, humbling. If you watching, baby, this is how you go about things. See how classy Miss Cajun handled that. See, humbling pie, you would have came at me sideways just because you feel it. You got some type of ill will towards me, baby. But it's all good. In the long run, you will love me. You will love me. You're gonna love me. Oh. No, I can't sing. Nigga, I just came in right now. That's how you feel, my nigga. True's on about Demi. Yeah, Demi, that's my baby, man. Even though she's not on the payroll yet, she got her she's got an internship right now. She got to approve herself for the first 5 months. After 5 months, Demi, baby, you will receive your $200 payment. Right now, you're going through an internship at True Zone. So we zombies, bro. Just speculation. What do you mean by that? We're zombies. You mean what you mean by that? Elaborate on that more, Lippy TJ. But could so as above, so below, as above, so below. Yeah, I get that doctrine, that ideology, as above, so below. Yeah, I've heard of that before. But as far as the only zombies I know is the motherfuckers up there in Philadelphia. What's the name of that goddamn strip? Everybody up that motherfucker coked out on that fentanyl on that dog food. You know I keep that dog food like on Rollo, fam. What's the name of that goddamn strip? Zombie Way. What's the name of that damn strip up there in Philly? No, that's all good, check, bro. I'll be up here trolling most of the time. I'll be up here bullshit, man. I know how I am, man. Gotta have a personality, man. I got a serious side, but I do also have a personality. This is my YouTube persona. I'm the fat bitch thrower. I'm the big bitch thrower. I won the Special Olympics. I won the motherfucking Olympics, nigga, for throwing. Nigga, I tossed the fat bitch. I tossed a 500-pound bitch across the street and won a gold medal. Nah, I'm playing, man. No, didn't I done told you, baby? You can't be in the chat. Hold on, hey, check, man. You can't be. No, check. That's my. Hold on, check. That's gonna get you put in time. That's gonna get you timed out for 20 seconds, my nigga. You can't be choosing on my baby in the chat, bro. You can't be. I done told you niggas to keep y'all hands out of my cookie jar. Oh, that goes for all you niggas. That goes for you, check, nigga. That goes for that nigga Copper Draco. That goes for that nigga Vino. That goes for that African ass nigga Shah Sun. That goes for that black mosquito looking ass nigga. About any of you niggas. Keep y'all hands out of my motherfucking cookie jar, or you niggas will be getting tossed into the shitter. I'll put any of you niggas in timeout. Your hand go. You want to put your hands in other niggas' cookie jars? Go to Aboriginal Power chat, nigga. He got plenty. You can go dip in. You can go dip and dabble in this flour, nigga. Don't do that over here. Yeah, Kingston Avenue, Kingston Avenue. Yeah, man. That's what I was meaning to say. No, ain't no rebutting right now. You can't rebuttal that right now, nigga. You got your. So that's what I'm saying. V, no, he put his hands in my cookie jar. Now you doing it, nigga. You niggas can't. She in my ride right now, nigga. That's like having your girlfriend in the car with you, nigga. And next thing you know, you at a traffic light. She looking at another nigga at the traffic light. Nah, she in a ride with me. She can't be doing that right now. Nah, that ain't happening right now. That's my baby. She on the contract right now, nigga. Nah, I'm fucking. Hey, check. I'm fucking around, bro. I'm playing, man. Nah, man. It's enough women out here for everybody, bro. It's enough big women. You know, I like them big, bro. It's enough skinny women. It's enough white women, black, Asian, green, purple, however you like it, nigga. It's enough. It's enough to go around for everybody. But on a serious note, the Copper Draco. You see, Copper Draco. He got the message. He's hands off. He ain't touching on nothing right now while you in the chat. These my babies here. So that's why the water separate. Let there be light for the day one, bro. I don't with the whole creation story in the Bible, bro. I feel like this shit's because at one point in time, even last month, I was saying like there has to be some type of creator that put this shit here. This shit could have always been here. A nigga could have just came along, wrote a Bible, and say, "Hey man, yeah, I created the sun on day one. I took a rest on day two." Then he was a if that nigga God was a creator in the Bible, he just one lazy ass nigga. If you some ultimate motherfucking entity or fucking being, nigga, how come you ain't create this shit all in one day? So you had to rest, smoke a black and mild, eat a bucket of chicken, and then you resume creating this shit on the second day, and then you rested again, went fucked on some hoes, and then resume creating shit on the third day. Nah, that nigga lazy. Man, God, God had the creator God of this shit got to be Hector. The creator God of this shit, he got to be a Mexican. Cause a Mexican, that nigga, they will work, nigga. They'll get a job done exponentially, nigga. You hire a Mexican to do a roofing job, that should be done, and that should be done within 2 minutes. You get you a gang of Mexicans, man, to do a job for you. So a bunch of Mexicans had to create it, had to them done being created this place. Ain't couldn't have been nobody else. Nah, I'm fucking around, man. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. Don't shoot the motherfucking messenger, bro. Nah, it's all good. But I'm not angry, man. No, I'm just saying. I don't know who's responsible, for putting the sun, the moon, the stars, the clouds, the water, the firmament, whatever you want to call it. I don't know who's responsible for that, bro. I got my own theories. The Bible say with the whole creation shit in the Bible, that's all malarkey to me. That's all bullshit to me, man. That's just my own personal opinion. That's garbage. I don't know who was here first because I was listening to a video earlier and the dude was saying that black people are the original creation, that we was here first. I just don't know, man. I don't know who was here first. Now when it comes to us being, genetically superior in some areas, I can agree with that. Yeah, saying niggas can run faster, and that's very noticeable. I seen that when I was in high school. Nigga, we was faster than the white kids. I seen that. Like that that was very well, that's obvious. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. Let me say, could be like where pineal gland works and third DNA was. That's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about that, bro. Three DNA strands and DNA being unlocked and decoded, and I don't know nothing about that. I used to research that stuff, bro, but I come to find out a lot of that shit is pseudo, man. A lot of that shit is malarkey. It's preposterous. It's fallacious. It's nonsense. It's frivolous. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, man. What song is that? Could be like what we were pineal gland works. I feel like if a nigga's pineal gland was fully activated, a nigga still be pseudo and dumb. If a nigga had a fully working pineal gland, bro, and it wasn't calcified, so called, a nigga still be dumb, man. A motherfucker still walk through a door. A motherfucker still listen to everything the government told him, man. What's up, Soapbox? What's good with you, man? We're not built, TJ, bro. We're not building anything no more, though, bro. Nobody, nigga, can't even build a pyramid. Nigga can't even build a pyramid out of sand right now, man. Nah, check, man. You bet you alright with me, bro. It's all gravy, man. You know I got to troll. Y'all think y'all obsolete from being trolled in the chat, man? I troll niggas on the panel. Y'all think y'all obsolete from me coming at y'all niggas in the chat, bro? Y'all a part. Y'all make up the show. Y'all a part of the show. Everybody hit that damn like button though. Everybody, please and thank you, man. Much veneration. Please hit that like button. I'm begging, please. Pretty, please. Get this stream up to 50 likes. I beg and I'm pleading with y'all, man. Also, the rooftops have details. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know, man. As far as like how we got here, I don't know, bro. I don't have a problem. Back then, I thought I had all that shit figured out. But like I said, I found out a lot of that shit was just pseudo, man. Just a lot of remixed teachings. I don't care how many Bobby Hemmett, fucking Deborah Blair, Sanchez, fucking what's the other nigga? All these spiritual conscious niggas. I don't care how many of these niggas you listen. A lot of that shit is garbage, man. A lot of them niggas teaching is garbage. None of that shit never comes to fruition. Even your BDL 1014 or 607 who the fuck wants to listen? Who's gonna take any type of wisdom or enlightenment from a nigga like 607 A nigga with painted nails. That nigga ain't got a pineal gland if they do exist. That nigga got a motherfucking roach's pineal gland. That nigga got a roach pineal gland, man. The only thing he know, that nigga a buzzard. The only thing he know is feed and feast. That nigga, he's a bottom feeder. That nigga got a catfish pineal gland, man. Yo, you think pyramid is a motherfucking grave? No, bro. The exact. Alright. Man, we got damn near 30 people in here watching, man. Everybody hit that like button, even from the motherfuckers that's watching from the trees, man. I know y'all got your binoculars out. Y'all watching from the trees. I'm looking for Miss Humbling. I know you out there, Humbling. Wherever you at, Humbling, come on out. I've been looking for you. My nigga Loyal, what's up with you? Pastor Loyal, man. What's up with you, bro? I put the link in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. This is built with magic. What's built with magic, TJ? TJ, bro, you just using the chat just saying random shit, bro. You're not expounding on what do you mean by that? You sound like that nigga son of Yahweh. I don't know how the pyramids were built, bro. Got Demi backstage. What's up, Demi? What's good with you? What's up, baby? Let me take this banner down real quick.
I'm sorry. I thought I was talking. I was on mute. I was saying, "What's up?" Damn.
What's
I
up with
gotta
you?
update mine.
You enjoying your day?
Yeah, now it is.
That's what's up, baby. You come on home to True Zone. That's when I see you in Sanchez's chat. I said, "Come on, it's time to come on home, baby. Lead this nigga chat. Come on to my show, baby."
And I did.
I know you did. You know where home is at. You going through a trial right now, baby. Right now you going through
trial, trial and tribulation, huh?
yeah, you got an internship. It's a 5 month internship, and then you will receive a $20 payment, baby. You got to prove
Uh-huh.
yourself for 5 months,
Oh,
and once you do that, you have a permanent seat. You already got a permanent seat over here, so you ain't got to worry about anything else. I'm just trying to recruit 2 more ladies.
so I don't get a cookie jar.
Yeah,
My
you
own
in the
cookie
cookie
jar.
jar, you baby,
Oh, I'm
you
in
the
a cookie
biggest.
jar. Okay, gotcha.
You the biggest
I'm
cookie.
fucking.
You the biggest cookie in the job, baby. You got the most
Biggest
sugar
cookie
on you.
eater. Probably so,
I just
nigga.
can't let these other niggas, get in my way. And you can and listen. I'm gonna say one more thing, baby. If you riding in the Benz with me, because you listen, you and my passenger seat right now. We riding in the S550 right now.
Okay.
So if you in the Benz with me riding, baby, you can't turn your head and you can't look at the nigga in the traffic light. You can't be choosing up on nobody else. Think about me. That's it. So what happened to Abby do? Abby do fired right now, bro. I fired her.
Why?
She ain't turn out right. She came one time, two times. She got the choosing too. You can't, baby. You can't be choosing
Oh,
Susan while you're up here with me, baby. When you if you riding in the Benz with me, baby, you can't be choosing Susan. Keep your eyes in my ride.
tunnel vision.
Yeah, tunnel vision, baby. You can't because you know that'll cause problems when we get back to the house.
Yeah, yabba dabba yabba.
So Demi had a taste for Captain Crunch this morning. Dan, you Captain Crunch? Nah,
No, no,
listen, Sean, man. Listen, bro.
Sean.
I done told all you black ass you niggas. That goes for you, nigga. That goes for that Captain Kirk, whatever that nigga name is. That goes for that nigga Copper Draco. That goes for that nigga Chet. Any of you niggas. I catch any of you niggas dipping in my cookie jar. You niggas will be thrown off into the ethers.
No, I just felt sorry for him. He said nobody gives me attention, and I mean, it's just
Who didn't give you no attention?
no. I'm talking about no. Captain Crunch was saying that he was like he want to be seen and heard sometimes.
And listen, baby, that's why you my co-host. The floor is yours, baby. We dancing over here. What's that Drake song, baby? What's that one song by Drake, baby? All I need is one dance. I got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. High powers taking over. I got a Hennessy in my hand, and we got the dance floor as ours, baby. You ain't gotta look at no other nigga. I'm the best dancer on this dance floor. These niggas ain't got no rhythm like me, baby.
Ah, okay. All
These
right,
niggas
that's
can't work it.
I
These
can
niggas
get
ain't got no rhythm like me, like True Zone, baby. These niggas can't get down like Paul, like Eddie Kane. Nights like this, I wish Demi's draws would fall.
Ah,
Here we go, right
there you
here. Here we go.
go. Thank you, Humblin. Thank you, because he's igging
I'm gonna say it one more time.
for
Days like
Humblin.
this, I wish Humbling's granny's panties would fall. So Demi like victims. Now I'm fucking around, man. I'm
Yeah,
bullshit.
he's playing. I know.
He said when she said when you upgrade from a 550 to an AMG, then maybe only then won't he do it. Oh, okay. So I got nah. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. So whose old uncle is this? Yeah. Days like this, I wish Humling's granny panties would fall. Nobody can get down like old Eddie Kane True Zone, baby. These niggas ain't got the rhythm like me. They ain't got the feet work like me. Like poor old Eddie Kane. I'm fucking around, man. But you said your day's going good?
Yeah. Are you talking to me or Humblin?
Yeah. Yeah, I went. Yeah,
Humblin,
I just went.
Humblin. I'm thank you. You came. I came because I like choose on happy. Like
Yeah,
him
I'm.
happy.
Today was a good payday for me, baby. I made a substantial amount of money today. It's the house I went to. The woman had so many goddamn cats in there. I thought I was gonna catch a fucking rash. I was coughing. I was like, God, all these goddamn cats in this motherfucker. This cat lady. But she was nice though.
Yeah. Cat ladies usually are nice.
She had a cat every motherfucking where. She had a cat on the roof. By the time I left, the cat was on the hood of my car. I was like, God damn! I said, how the fuck she feed all these goddamn cats? So homeless panties come up to her belly button. Yeah, she got the motherfucking spandex panties on.
How many works out? How many works out? Shit.
Yeah, but she's still a granny though. She wore them. She came in with some granny panties. So what's the weather like in Kentucky? It's 88 degrees here right now, bro. It's pretty mild here. It's cold at night and it's
All the way
cold
up.
early
Yeah.
mornings, but it's warm like right as of right now. It's very mild, man. So I'm all the way up. Yeah, your panties is all the way up. Nothing can stop you. They all the way up. But yeah, I was gonna ask you, Demi. Do you feel like racism still exists in this present day?
Yeah, it still exists. Unfortunately, but I think it's getting better. It's like a half and half. It's like half and half because you know, um, I see mixed couples all the time. It's prevalent out here in the DMV area.
You out there in VA, you in DC, right?
Yeah, yeah, hmm
Yeah, yeah. It's very prevalent where I'm at too. A
yeah.
lot of interracial couples. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the media pushes a certain narrative because I really don't experience it a whole lot when I'm out and
It's not
about.
getting better. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, honey.
people are more cordial. People are more friendly when when you out and about. People will hold the door for you. Because I live in the country too, so a motherfucker will hold the door for you. How you doing, partner? Howdy, partner. That's all I get. They hold the door open for you. Real respectful, man. But then in their heads, they might think to themselves, this goddamn nigger. I'm playing with you.
You don't think so? It's getting better, humbling.
That's because Homelig and stuck. Her old ass is stuck. And her ass hopped in a time machine. She stuck in 1954.
Well, the reason I say that because in the school system, it's nothing but mulatto kids, nothing but like mixed. There's more mixed kids than there are like black, white. I mean, it's a lot.
But we're gonna do a survey, and this don't include you, Miss Homling Pie, Miss Hawkins. This don't
It's
include
more
you.
camouflage, right? Right. Okay, I can agree with the Amma.
It's more camouflage. So I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
take this survey one more time.
Bet.
Does everybody feel like the racial tensions have subsided as of 2025, or do you put a two in the chat if you all feel like it's getting worse? No, systematically, it's still a far cry, but tolerable. So she's saying on a systematic level. I don't see it there. No, Humley, now you're gonna come in here being biased and shit. I don't care how many twos you put in the chat. So you saying two for because it's getting worse? Wasn't it two for getting worse? Man, what loyal at, man? Officer Loyal, man, bring your ass up here, man. Y'all niggas hit this goddamn link, man. Y'all stop hiding in them goddamn bushes. Hit the goddamn link out in this show right now. If y'all don't hit that like button, come hit this goddamn link. I'll end this motherfucking show right now. I'll end this motherfucker. I wouldn't give a shit. I'll do my villain laugh while I'm doing it. I'll laugh just like this. While I'm doing it, motherfucker. Hit the link. So Mike Dallas put a one. So was it a one for it's getting better and two for it's so okay. Like I said, I really don't experience it when I'm out and about. And that's because I'm mainly doing business, and the majority of my clientele are white people. So when I'm out and about, you gotta have some type of professionalism when you're dealing with people in general, anyway. So
Exactly.
I really don't see it like that. I mean, I've experienced it. I ain't gonna lie. I've been called the N word a plethora of times, but as far as like, but even that shit, like even shit like that is petty to me. I really don't. That shit really don't
Yeah.
bother me.
Yeah. I don't. I think that we should be over. Well, I'm not. I'm not going to say that because last time I got in trouble by saying that. I just think that when someone calls you a nigga, just I mean, we should be like, bigger than that because it's not
No,
going
that
to
shit
stop.
don't bother me.
It's not
No,
going to
that
stop.
word, yeah, that word don't bother me, man. It's just a bullshit insult. If that's all you got to insult me with, then you got to try
Hmm
harder. A nigga like me, I'm a troll in real life. Nah, I'm just playing. Philly, this is a perfect opportunity because this nigga Philly said he wouldn't even let a white woman use his bathroom. Remember you said that, Philly? No, y'all about to iterate. You see that? Officer
Oh
Law out in this motherfucker right now, nigga. If one of you mother Officer Loyal, OG Mayo, OG Mayo smoothie drinking Philly, one of you niggas hit this goddamn pen out in this motherfucker right now, nigga. I'll shut this shit down right now.
no! You said
Me and
in
my
this
co
nigga.
me and my co-host them and go backstage and make love.
Uh-uh.
Y'all in the right now, nigga. Fuck nigga, I in the right now. You ain't gonna have nowhere to go. Fuck nigga. Now I'm playing around, man.
Oh,
Hey Philly,
you
man,
think one?
hey Philly, how your old ass gonna be racist, nigga? You drink motherfucking mayonnaise smoothies, nigga.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
Mike. Yeah. I'm sorry, honey.
we, I'm asking everybody in the chat. Do everybody in the chat? Do y'all feel like black people can be racist too?
Hell yeah. I mean, you talking about racist? You mean towards other people? But I'm just saying because I've been treated. I get treated bad more with black people than white people. That's the God's honest truth. Black people
Yeah,
do
you.
treat me bad.
All you ashy black niggas, y'all hear that? Hear what she just conveyed to you, ashy black niggas? She said you. She said you down. You said you down low scoundrels treat her worse than the Caucasian do. You hear that humbling pie? She, Demi, she just conveyed to you niggas that you greasy niggas treat her way worse than a Homo sapien cave dweller could ever do, man. You see that?
What up,
Oh,
Trick?
man, what's up, loyal man? What's good with you?
Hey, loyal,
Yeah,
peace,
what's up?
please.
Y'all niggas, man. Bunch of niggas. Bunch of dirty black niggas. Bunch of dirty, helpless, syphilis niggas. But look, man, racism is a mentality, not a system. What the fuck is going on here, man? Y'all niggas is racist. White people don't care about your skin color. They only care about what you use it for.
Your mic is low, huh? A little bit. Or is it me?
Oh,
I'm gonna cut him up, bro. Hold on,
I'm
I'll cut
in
him up.
I'm
Okay,
in the
then.
trenches and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'll cut him up. There you go. I'll cut his mic up.
I'm in the trenches, so I gotta keep my profile low.
So hold on. Let's backtrack real quick. So Demi, you're saying that black people have treated you way worse than white people, and
Yeah.
Loyal, you're saying that it's only about. Hold on, you got to say that one more time because I didn't catch it.
White people don't care about your skin color. They only care about how you use it. And black people are great at using their skin color to get what they want. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
As soon as they want something and they feel like they're gonna get some opposition, the first thing they say is racism. It's racist. That's why I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds like a victim mentality.
It is.
Copper
And
Draco,
that's
what's up? What's up, my
and
nigga?
that's what these people
What is
want us to
going on?
feel like. They want us to
I'm a,
feel like we
Peace.
cornered.
Mm-hmm.
And these people I'm talking about is our people. Our why you think we told our kids or we were told as kids, you got to work 10 times harder. It's not because they looking at white kids work, hard, or they looking at somebody else work hard. They want you to work hard because they want you to work for them. Your parents want you to work 10 times harder because they want you to work for them. If you
but the
ain't
title,
working that
but
hard, you ain't gonna get them nothing in life. Go ahead. My bad.
I was saying the title of the stream is very prevalent. Even if you in the Benz, you're still a nigga in a coupe. But Humbling said it depends on the people that you spend most of your time around, Demi. So she's saying that you're around black people the majority of the time, so that's why
I'm
you're
around black.
experiencing.
I mean, it could
Oh,
be.
so she's
So
saying that
she's
since
around
I'm
white
around
people
black
majority of the
people,
time.
I'm going to experience that.
Right.
So Humlin, you around white people majority of the
I'm around
time?
both.
Yeah, Humbling do business with majority white people. I don't see how Humbling has the views that she has. I think she does that to fit in with the shit show and Bobby Knight and them. She really ain't like that because in real life she conveyed to me she the truth on. She has a business, right? She says the majority of the people that she does business with are Caucasians. I said, okay, then how the fuck can you be racist then? I said the same thing to K Dub. I said, how you live in a predominantly white area, but you sit up here talking all this pro black shit. You niggas ain't that makes no sense to me. Y'all are that nigga from that one movie. I hate my skin because it's black. I hate the back and forth with it because gums because they black.
So
I hate
what's worse? Somebody calling you a nigga, like flat out, like nigga, or thinking that you're a nigga? Which one's worse? And this is the mentality shit I'm talking about. Because
Like,
most black people be like, if they think I'm a nigga, that's worse. What the fuck? Can't stop a nigga from thinking what they think. Who cares what they think? Are they acting on it? Racism is supposed to be a verb.
Right. And
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. When I see a nigga in the coop, I really don't even see the nigga because I don't see the difference between a white or a nigga in the coop. I really just see the coop.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the same way, bro. That's a badass ride. But yeah, I feel what you saying, Demi. When you said, because I think my father has said that to me before. A lot of people don't say that, hey man, niggas done done me worse than anybody else has. But a white person will tell you, hey man, these white trash ass, trailer trash motherfuckers done did me way worse than a nigga has.
It's a perspective. That's all it is. And they've turned
You
it
said the
into
trailer trash is what?
But Humlin said niggas can't be racist. I would love for her to come up and expound on that. 'Cause I mean, because
I said,
when I
who
be on
said
smoke,
that? Who the fuck said that?
when I,
some of the biggest races. Matter of fact,
Who
he the
said
one created
who
yeah,
it.
said that?
when I be on smoke channel and a white boy pull up or a Mexican man, niggas go on attack mode immediately.
Straight up, what you want
Hey,
here? Straight up
yeah.
segregation
Yeah.
camp and shit. What you want here? You know what
That's
I'm
how it is on
saying?
Q Butters panel too. Yeah, as soon as a white nigga hit the panel, oh man, I be feeling sorry. Like man, I be feeling sorry for them white dudes that hit them panels. Like
White
man,
people
don't,
can't
if
agree.
I was, I
Shit,
wouldn't go up there.
they can't compliment. They can't fucking beg your pardon. White people can't get away with shit with black people. I'm telling you, they can't. Leave them people alone. Stop saying what they
It was
think and
bad. It was
interpret
real
it.
bad. And niggas was really in their feelings about that shit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you the link.
We create racism, man. I'm telling you. Because ain't nobody sitting around thinking somebody hating them mentally over somebody hating them physically. We the only ones doing that. They hate me in their mind. Who gives a fuck? Do they pay you when you work? Yeah. Do they fucking respect your property line? Yeah. Well then, nigga, what's your problem? Get out of your head. Stop thinking everybody that's different color than you out to get you when a motherfucker right next to you might be
You
from a
said
people
no.
that look
I
just
could be
like you.
wrong. You might have been saying no to something else, but I'm just saying what I saw. No disrespect.
But you
Then when you
gotta
turn
think, man. I call out the hypocrisy. I feel what you saying, Loyal. Yeah, when them white dudes be going on them panels like such as Smoke Signals, Q Butters, they give them a hard time. But I'm thinking to myself, if you're not gonna have the same energy in person in real life, don't get your ass online and try to do that to them white dudes, man.
I think they be paying some of these white dudes to come on the panel and call them nigga. Seriously.
Nah, nah,
Just to spark up a reaction or a conversation and shit.
nah,
Like,
nah,
you
bro.
know
Because
how Rob Notches come over there and talk to us? You see what I'm saying? Who's to say they ain't got a motherfucker on the other end that they hitting with the cash app and say, yeah, just come over there and talk a little bit, and then when the conversation switch, just call everybody a nigga and leave. I'm telling you, man.
I mean, I can see that, but Copper Draco, that sector that you be going to that I be going over there frequently. They racist over there, ain't they, bro?
Super racist.
That sector that I introduced you to, all them white niggas be in the chat, nigger. They be up on a
Mm-hmm.
panel, nigger. You was there, you seen it, bro.
And what does that mean?
Nigga, it's
Yeah,
on both sides.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
on both
hey.
sides.
I'm gonna pull back up. My internet tripping. Let me go on my other phone. I'm gonna pull right back up.
Like Copper Drake, I'm gonna say one thing: when you pull back up, don't look at my baby Demi up here, nigga.
I would say he better. No, no, I'm
Oh
saying
shit.
because we need more people. We need more people, the more better. Because this is a good topic. This is a good topic.
He
Ain't
chose.
nothing wrong
He
with you. Ain't
chose
nothing wrong
on
with
you.
your internet. Ain't nothing wrong with your internet, nigga.
Because we need
He
more
chose
people.
on you, nigga. He chose on you, nigga.
But
Nah,
yeah,
man.
man.
Look,
I'm gonna ask you: have you really dealt with that with racism before, Lord?
Not really. Not from adults. Only kids, like little
Oh.
kids.
Mm.
That's crazy.
And people say
Wow.
kids can't be racist. They talk like that, bro.
Right.
Look at much shit we learn from watching TV. If I watch on TV a white person calling a black person a nigga at a little kid, my parents ain't got to say shit, and they show shit like that on TV. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
it's a situation where, do you look at this like it's an epidemic, or do you look at it like it's a isolated
Mm.
incident? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm looking at. A bunch of isolated incidents. But I never been confronted by no adult my age. Like, hey, nigger. And I've been to Louisiana. I've stayed there. I've been back and visited and shit. I've been to Texas, stayed out there. Nah, I ain't never done no shit like that.
Right. And Demi, that's what I'm saying. That's when Demi said that. So what? Expound on that a little bit more, Demi. When you said that black people have treated you way worse, is it like from a financial standpoint, on a personal level?
Oh, just so like on a personal level, they a little bit more harsher. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess it's etiquette. I'm maybe I should speak as far as etiquette. It's okay. Let me see. What was my last experience that? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, I'm trying to think. I think they always got something to say. Like they be like like just it's like I don't know. It's just like in a snooty way. But that's the way niggas are. Niggas are like that. So I'm used to it and shit like that. But I guess they always I guess the mouth they always the mouth they smart ass and shit. I mean,
Well,
Yeah,
a white person ain't gonna say nothing about my hair, but a nigga will. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that.
gotcha.
Does it make sense?
That makes sense.
you know what I be looking at? How can we prove that slavery was false? But ain't no white people coming forward saying that they didn't own those slaves. They family didn't own slaves. And I've talked to a lot of white people individually, and all of them say the same thing. My family didn't own slaves. I mean, hundreds of them I've spoken to. My family ain't own no slaves. So I'll be like, why y'all don't correct black people when they say that all white people are slave owners and y'all racist?
What? Mm.
Because they say it's like trying to calm a dog that's trying to bite you. If that motherfucker want to bite you, ain't nothing you gonna say to him or pet him gonna make him stop. And that's the fucking mentality of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And how can you
That's
tell a
good.
motherfucker that you ain't did nothing to him and ain't nobody you know did something to him when he's just hysterically claiming that this happened to him by you, by your hands, by your family hands? I mean, it's just a hysteria. Just motherfuckers just hysterical. You know what I'm saying? They cannot take no for an answer. It's like, I don't know. It's like fatal attraction or some shit.
Yeah. We got Philly in the building. What's up, Philly?
Oh, she
All
said, but
right, good.
that's not racist. Well, I mean, if I'm looking at the color and then the color's saying it, I mean, I guess I'm pulling the racist card then.
Man, hey, that was a low key body bag right there, loyal. White family saying they ain't never. Ooh, I ain't think of that one. I never heard a white family saying, "Oh yeah, we own the." I never heard that.
Saying that they own niggas.
Nah, saying they own slaves.
Saying that they own slaves.
Yeah, I never heard that. I mean, not saying it don't exist, but I've never heard no white family say, "Oh, I went into my lineage and I seen that my great 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 grandfather was a slave owner." I've never heard that. Not saying
Yeah,
they
come
don't
think of.
exist though.
But you would have, as much as we talk about this stuff and claim reparations and make this a public spectacle, you should have at least some white people coming forward like, yeah, we own them niggers. You know what I'm saying? Just like, blankly, like we come out and say shit blankly about them. You know, we got some openly racist white people, but then they'll turn around and say, "Yeah, my family ain't own no black folks, but I hate them niggas." You know what I'm saying? But still, what is the truth? You know what I'm saying? Do we get mad at these people because of their prior events, their actions, or do we get mad at them because the way that they see us?
Hey, check put it in the chat. So was it all made up? Now I'm not gonna say it was all made up. I just feel like somebody might have been work. I feel like niggas was just working for other people. I don't know. I don't know what happened back in those days, bro. I can't. I don't. I can't tell you, bro. History is so bizarre. It's just so. It's so. And we know it's filled with so many lies.
Yep.
But I
And,
feel like
I mean,
I just don't
my
know,
bad. You
bro.
got it.
Now you got to go ahead, bro.
Well,
if if
I'm not saying it was made up. That's not what I'm saying, Check. But let me ask you a question. Do you know any white families that said they own niggas? Respectfully.
and look, if a person lies to you about how something occurs, right, and then you find out it was a lie, and they say, "No, no, no, okay, I changed the story. This is what happened." Are you gonna believe the new story from the person that lied to you about the first story?
Ooh,
You're
that's a
not
tough.
gonna believe anything they say. So why are we sitting up here debating on whether slavery was real or not when they lied about the majority of it? That means that the whole thing was a lie. Why not
Mm,
come and tell us the truth that motherfuckers was just working for people? You know what I'm saying? And we felt a certain kind of way about working for somebody that don't look like us.
mm-hmm. Sharecropping.
Yeah, sharecropping, building, and making shit and inventing shit and creating systems. We had a big role in that shit.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck we create damn near all the primary things to everything we have created right now, but we was in bondage. Don't you think if a nigga was in bondage, his creative fucking spirit would be dead? You know what I'm
I did
saying?
a live stream a long time ago, and the title of that stream was like, I feel like slavery. If it was as bad as they said it was, that shit was a choice. Because I think about like as of today, ain't no way you gonna let a nigga with a whip in his hand stand behind you and whoop your ass until make you cut grass. You gonna fight back. You gonna rebel. So I'm saying, ain't no way all of these people, hundreds of thousands of people, were enslaved like that, and nobody did anything about it. Nah, I just don't see that. Because in these slave movies, they make niggas seem like they just weak and shit like that. I'm like, nah, ain't no way, bro. There's no fucking way. So you gonna let a white man whip your ass right now and say, hey nigga, go over there and pick that goddamn cotton and cut that grass. Nigga been done took the whip and choked him out with it.
And think about this. Think about the mentality of the person playing that role. To demean yourself like that, to make you look like you ain't nothing but a dumb monkey. You know what I'm saying? How much money would you have to get paid to just go out there and do it and do a great job at it to convince other black people that that shit actually occurred?
Right, yeah, and in a lot of those movies, they make those black slaves seem they make them seem inarticulate. They make them
Yeah.
seem dumb. They make them seem uneducated. Like niggas is just bottom of the barrel. That just nah, man. Because if we look at the pyramids and we see niggas standing next to pyramids building that shit, how can a nigga go from that to being enslaved? But come on, man, that don't make no sense to me. It
Man,
just
Bro,
don't make sense to me.
you
I
remember
complain as
LeVar
well.
Burton? You remember Burton, right? On Reading Rainbow?
Yeah.
Nigga, after I seen Roots, I couldn't see this nigga on there talking about some butterflies in the sky. I was like, this is Kunta. Kunta didn't learn how to read. You see
Oh
what I'm
man.
talking about? This nigga, he wasn't making that movie to empower us. He was making that movie like a joke against us.
Hmm. Yeah, I complain every time Zay play that little video. It's funny, but I hate that damn video. Like Toby be good, nigga, master. Like that shit, I can't stand
Yeah,
that
the
damn
nigga on Good
video.
Times,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
We got the most pseudoest nigga in the YouTube algorithm in the chat. My nigga Naga Genie. Come on up here, bro. Hit that link, my nigga.
Nigga, how you gonna look at James from Good Time like he a man
Right.
after seeing that clip, nigga?
Right.
Toby
Because
be
he was a
good.
man on Good Times.
You know what I'm saying? James from Good Time is a sucker, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That shit is diabolical.
Straight up. And look, black people know that this is a mental chess match that they playing with our heads because people look up to these guys and idolize them, and then to see them put to such a level in their skill and their craft to make them look like a dumb monkey, man. It's like, God damn, these niggas can't even get a good role to where they dominant.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
And
psyop, bro.
even the little kid on the little nigga that played in Roots, that was Todd Bridges from fucking Different Strokes.
Come on, Gary.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Todd Bridges. Yeah. I forgot about
Oh,
that nigga.
Ty
Yeah.
Bridges, yeah. Ty Bridges was a
That
motherfucker
shit,
back
why?
in the day. That nigga got caught with that coke.
That nigga got caught with
Uh,
everything.
that nigga got caught smoking a pipe on TV. But look, on the real though, man, we really gotta analyze the thought process behind these people that's putting these images out here for millions of black people
McCoy,
to see. You
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
ask you a
saying?
question. I want to ask Naga a question. So hit that link, Naga. I don't want to ask you, why you in the chat. Hey, McCoy, come on up here, nigga. Greedy vegan, salute to you, nigga. I'm gonna ask you, Naga, before you come up here. You said, sorry, are you saying that it was possible that niggas built these pyramids and then somehow, some way, niggas fell from some type of hierarchy and became enslaved to the Caucasoid race, and niggas was getting whipped across their back. Nigga, pick the cotton now. So you saying that's possible? You saying things went from bad to worse? Is that what you saying, bro?
That's crazy. That motherfuckers would end up in this situation in such a short period of time is what's amazing me.
Man, none of that shit never sat well with me though. Loyal bro, because they made us watch that motherfucking movie Roots back when I was in the seventh or eighth grade because I
Yeah.
had to do I had to do a presentation on it while I was in school. So we watched the movie, and then I had to do an essay on it. But I was like, man, it was hard for me to even do the goddamn essay on it because that shit was traumatizing. I'm like, man, I can't even do this shit. Like, oh, I'm just watching niggas getting degraded, women getting like, nah, I can't. I was like, man, I told my
Yep.
teacher, I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do an essay on this shit, man. Well, after watching that shit,
The
And you know
school.
they couldn't do it without a black person signing off on it, a black teacher or a black adult or a black student council member or some shit like that. Or black people just don't get this shit sprung on them without authorization. That's what I'm
we
saying.
watched that shit in school, bro. I ain't lying to you, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all ain't watched that shit in school.
Nah,
Yeah. In a predominantly black school at that.
I never
Bro,
got
we
to watch.
watched that shit, bro. We watched that shit when I was in the eighth grade, nigga. We had to do an essay on that shit. This was back
That.
in 98, 99.
They want to see the trauma come out in your writings.
Yeah, that shit was weird to me, bro. That's what I told my teacher. I had a white teacher too. It was weird to me, like, man. But like I told you, I went to a predominantly black middle school and high school. But that shit was weird, man.
Now they made that white teacher go in there and make y'all watch that movie. They was like, who we gonna make show this movie this year? They probably drew straws, Tammy or Tommy. Tom coming in here. We want
Tammy and
Tom to
Tommy.
do it. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no niggas. It wasn't no niggas like James or motherfucking a black dude. You know what I'm saying? Black people will push this shit off on gullible ass white people to do, and then let them suffer the consequences.
Hmm. I heard that. I mean, California was so diverse. I don't know. Y'all, was y'all in the South when this was going on? Because they wasn't having none of that shit in Cali. Niggas was not allowed to watch no Roots in school.
In elementary, I went to a school called St. James in Louisiana as a kid, and we watched
Mm.
all kind of slave movies, dog. And black people, they wanted us to know that we was being targeted. You know what I'm saying? As a little kid, 5 and 6 and shit, dog.
That's crazy.
And we go home, we see white people, we like, oh shit, here they come. You know what I'm saying? Here they come. As little kids, they had us traumatized like that. Black people was doing this shit to us. I come to California in the 80s. I already got these preconceived notions about white people and shit. And I was like a terror to white people, man. Don't touch me, white person. You know what I'm saying? Took me a while to get up out that mentality, man.
Nah, I believe it. I believe it. My mom is from New Orleans, so she but I don't know, like, she had me in Long Beach, so it was just like my upbringing was just a little different when it comes to that. And she never projected any of that on me either. You know what I'm saying? Being that she's now working in Cali.
Hey, I'm finna do it, man. Loyal sound that white boy in the ghetto, you know, that don't wanna basically accept the white man as his own. But that's your own, nigga. Right? As a white boy, man. Right? The higher class is still your people, man. Just cause they don't rock with you, they might treat you a certain way, but that's still your people. When you're talking
Oh,
about all
you're
black
trying to
people
insult.
treating,
I thought he was talking about something. Your language is way the fucked up. This nigga up here trying to insult me. I can't even tell it's an insult.
but you get it though. But you get it though.
Yeah, yeah.
You
The
get
only
it.
thing I got that out of that was an insult was when he called me a nigga. That's the only thing I got out of that was insulting. Everything else was just a jumble of fucked
Hey,
up ass
what's wrong? Hey, what's
words.
wrong with y'all niggas, bro? Taking niggas as an
See,
insult
look,
when y'all call
he
each
got a
other
nigga
nigga all the
fetish.
time.
You got a
What's
nigga
up?
fetish.
What's
You
up
not
with y'all? What's up with y'all niggas, man? Having a problem with
see?
y'all with people calling y'all right
You
niggas
are
when y'all call each
racist. You
other
call
niggas.
me a nigga more than any time I've been called a nigga in my entire life. You a racist, dog.
That's why I know you. That's why I know you ain't really black like you claim to be.
And you're black skin
You
racist.
ain't really black like you claim to be, nigga. Cause all
See?
all black people I know they call themselves nigga. I'm in New York right now. People call each other niggas right now. Yo, that's my nigga right here. You what you doing, my nigga?
Yeah,
All
as a
the time.
term of endearment, not a
Shut your
term to
bitch ass up.
insult
So
them,
if that's
dumbass.
the term, why would you feel offensive about it?
This nigga
About me
call you a
using the term?
nigga when he
No,
arguing
nigga,
with you and
you
wants you
ain't
to take
really
it as brother.
melanated like that, bro. You like to claim you melanated, but you not. That's why you feel offended when I call you a nigga.
What's that right there, bro? What's
You
that?
ain't nigga. You
Huh?
ain't, bro. You
What's that
not.
right there?
You
Huh?
not, bro. You
Yeah.
not.
What's that right there, dog? Huh?
What's what? What's what?
What's
Show
that?
me.
You see that?
Show me.
You
Show
see that?
me, bro. You not.
Huh?
That's all you doing. You just showing how you not
If I was
melanated like
next to
you
you,
think
I'd
you
slap
are,
all the
nigga.
African out your
That's why
foreign
you
ass.
feel comfortable of me calling you nigga.
I would slap all the African out your foreign
I
ass.
call choose your nigga all the time. He ain't never respond the way you respond.
See? See how they lie about everything? You can't
He ain't
trust
never
shit
respond the way you
these
respond.
Africans say.
No, nigga, you not black, you not melanated. How about you?
Shit.
You from Europe. How about you
You
from Europe?
can't.
Your family came
And look,
from Europe. You
talking to
the
him,
same black
listen to him.
people.
Listen to him.
You the
Listen to
same
him.
black people you talk about,
Where am
right?
I from? Hey, where am I from again?
Your family came from Europe.
Now look, my family came from Europe, and you can track my family back to the 1700s in this bitch. But he
Yeah,
over
cause
in
your
Europe
family
so
came here
long that
in the
his
first.
voice
Your
can turn
family
into
came.
something totally
Man,
different than what he looked
your,
like.
your family might came over here during the 1400. Either way, we know they came from Europe. The
Please.
1600, the 1500, 1700, 1800. Right? We know they came from Europe. Whenever y'all came over here, nigga, just cause
And when did
you
your people
you
come? When did your people come from
been
Europe?
here, been here,
When
been
did
here,
your people come from Europe?
been here. My people was never in Europe. They been here.
Your
What
people
you
ain't
talking
never
about?
look, nigga. If
They
I call
been
ICE right
here.
now on
You
your
just
ass,
admitted. You just
you're
admitted your
going
people came
back to
from Europe,
to
nigga.
Hades or wherever the
You
fuck
just
you from.
admitted your people came from Europe, nigga. So just go back there, bro. That's why you don't feel comfortable of me calling about me calling you nigga, cause you not.
Not when you fucking
You
arguing with a nigga. You
nigga.
don't call him a nigga and you
You-
arguing with them, nigga. That's
No,
offensive at
that
that
was
point.
5 minutes, bro. That was 5 minutes to prove that you from Europe.
Offensive at
And you
that
not.
point, dumbass.
That
Don't
was
you even
5 minutes.
realize if you walk
Five
up to
minutes.
a black person and you say, "What's up, nigga?" You are they gonna be like, "Oh, brother, what's up?" Over in Africa, they might. Y'all might do shit like that. But over here in America, that's offensive when you coming at me in anger and calling me a derogatory name. But if you my friend and you talking about something, that's my nigga right there. Yeah, that's a term of endearment. But that's what's wrong with you Africans. Y'all don't know how to distinguish between the two. Cause y'all mentally broke, tell you the truth. Y'all don't have no creativity or fucking mentality when it comes to socialization. That's why y'all suffering over there, man.
No, your problem is you don't live in the hood like that. You don't be in the hood, right? So you don't know. So you don't know. You don't know how people use nigga. You just know how
You
nigga
don't
use
know how people
on the
use
internet.
nigga.
You only
You
know how
just
niggas
moved to
can
New
use
York,
the internet.
Your
motherfucker.
mic
And the
is
only reason why
messed
you
up.
good there right now is
Keep
because
going.
ICE ain't picked your bitch ass up. You just moved to New York and you talking about some the hood. Get the fuck out of here, boy. I done lived in the worstest fucking places in America. And you can't fucking sit up here and tell me that your fucking
Yo,
place where you
yo,
came from is better than
is
any
my
of them.
mic good? Is my mic good now?
Yeah.
What I missed, boy?
Yeah,
You and
yeah.
Naga going at it? Naga and Lil going at
Naga
it?
is a fucking
Mm-hmm.
black imperialist racist. That's what he is. And he
What
come
I missed?
here
What happened?
just like anywhere else. These black folks come here envious of other black folks and try to knock them down. That's what they do. That's
Now,
what it's all about.
look
This
what
ain't got nothing to do with white and black. This got
okay,
something to do with black and blacker.
look what Humble put in the chat for you, Loyal. She said, "La oil needs to go back away from the table." Well, what would make her say that about you, Loyal?
Man, Humlin, she thinks I'm her nemesis or some shit. Who cares?
Damn.
Man, I swear every time I get on live, somebody call me about a goddamn job, man.
That
Hey
was
man, that's what
that was
being a solopreneur is about, right? Working.
he
Get to
said
work, nigga. Get
he
to
said
work,
by the
nigga.
time you get back to the 1400s, he said by the time you get back to the 1400s, that's when your family definitely came from Europe. That's an interesting. So that's interesting what he said because when I found one of my my 14th great grandparent, that was all the way. Everything was in the U.S. until we got to 1450, and that was in Scotland. But when you get to your 14th great grandparent, we can't say that every last one of them is from Europe. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause if you Google how many 14 great grandparents you have, it'll blow your wig back. So we
Bro,
so that
you can't trust nothing these foreigners say. You know why? Because they here to deceive you. They here to trick you, just like Roots, just like fucking Color Purple. That's what these people are here for.
That's what one thing I gotta disagree with you on, Lord. You can't solely blame foreigners for all of our for all of our mishaps, bro.
Really?
Because hold on, bro. Because I'm saying that seems like some type of that's kind of like a fucking black a pro black nigga blaming the white man. It's the white man is the reason why my lights is out. The white man is the reason why I'm eating potted meat and spam every night. Also, tell us the reason why we eat this. Tell us, man. It's the foreigners the reason why we can't pay our bills. Nah, bro. I don't see it that way. In some
So when
cases,
I'm
yeah, that
saying
might happen.
foreigners do interrupt your life in your country because guess what? We are in competition with them. And you don't think so because you see them as a docile race of people that's coming to visit your land. But you're literally in competition with foreigners. That's how it works. And until people recognize that, they're going to always be deceived by people that look like them because they are foreign too. It's just like you having a football team that's in opposition with another football team. You don't hate them, but you're in competition with them. You see what I'm saying? But you ain't going to do nothing to help them out because if you do, then it might contribute to you losing. And that's the same thing these foreigners do. If they can come here and claim something other than what they look like, they do it. Africans claiming that they white because they from Europe. You see what I'm saying? These Haitians and these Jamaicans coming over here claiming that they from another land, but when it comes to them getting something here, oh, I'm from America. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you do the same shit. You just admitted that your
Look,
family came here in the
look,
1400s. You
look.
just
Hurt dog
admitted,
cry. Look at that
and
shit.
you keep claiming that you an American, nigga. If your family came here in the 1400s, why you don't claim your ancestors?
no, that was
Why
that
you
was
never
me. That
talk
was
about
that was
your
me. That
ancestors?
wasn't
Why you
loyal.
keep blending in with the Americans,
This
knowing your
nigga
family
talking
came
like
here?
he know me. Get the fuck out of here.
You
This
just
nigga
admitted
talking
that
like he
out your
know me.
own mouth,
Where
nigga.
you know me from other than
That
True
wasn't
Zone
him.
You
fucking panel?
you
That was
just
me.
admitted that out your own mouth earlier, bro.
No, I'm saying this clown right here. He act like he know me. That's why he always chiming in when I say something.
No, I'm just shooting all the bullshit that you're doing because all you're doing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
causing
You act
confusion.
like you know
All
me.
you
You don't
doing
know me.
is
And
all you
everything come
doing
out your
is
mouth is a
causing
lie, nigga.
confusion. All you doing is causing confusion.
Everything.
And I'm coming at your confusion every time, nigga.
Am
Every
I
time.
confused when
Because
when
you're
they
the
try
only
to
one
am
confused.
I confused when
You're,
they swindle them black folks to go over there to Africa and open up businesses and buy land and then kill them? Am I confused about that?
Yes, you're confused about that.
Okay,
You're confused
I
about
guess I'm
that because
confused about that.
you don't know what's going on,
Black
nigga.
people, go to
It
Africa,
was you. It was
go
you
to
and your people,
Haiti, go to
man. It was
Jamaica,
you.
and try to
Listen,
open up shop and see what the fuck will
stop
happen to
acting
you.
like we don't know. We don't know the
You better
project you
stay on
have
the
for us.
internet.
Listen, we know the project you have for us. We know you have plan to come over here with Africans, to come over here with different melanated people, right? And planet them in our land, nigga, and make them act like they us. We know the
No,
plan you have for us. We know the
mulatto.
project.
He ain't
We know
African,
the
man.
project.
He's Haitian. Hey, somebody asked you in the chat. They said ask the African why he not stopping the Chinese that are stealing his resources in Africa. He ain't African, bro.
He is African. He ain't from Haiti. Everything come out this nigga mouth is a lie. He'll tell you he's from Barbados, from Panama. He's just trying to fit in, get in where he fit in. That's what these niggas do.
No, I'm showing you as a
They
colonizer,
cosplay other
as a
races of people so they can move in and infiltrate and take their shit. That's what these
as a
motherfuckers do.
colonizer,
I'm,
I'm
I'm,
showing
I'm
you
asking the question, bro. And
I
I'm
don't
not being
respect your
biased. I'm
borderline.
not being biased because I rock with both of you niggas. But I'm just saying, bro. It seems to me at times, sometimes with Naga's rhetoric, it seems to me he kind of low key goes at Black Americans. But then with you loyal, it seems to me that you anti-tether, you anti-foreigner. Like you don't give a fuck about it. Like,
Hell
is that
yeah,
the
I'm
case?
anti. Because look, if them niggas gonna flee a burning building and come over here and start a fire, why should I trust them? They running from their own country that they destroyed themselves, that they not willing to stand up and fight for. And they come in here and they doing the same shit.
All right, you know what that sound, nigga? We're coming for you with the fire. We're
There
coming
you
for you
go.
with the fire, and you terrified, nigga.
There
And
you
this
go,
time,
right there.
this time, the American people, the Indian American, they cannot shield you, nigga. Right?
No.
Because we know how to make them move. That like how I make choosers move, nigga, and let me get straight to you, right? So you can't fool the people no more, nigga. The people from the Caribbean, they on your land, nigga. They know what's going on. They don't need your TV, your newspaper, nigga, to tell them what's going on. They here. The people from South America, they here, nigga. You can't lie to them no more. And they coming for your ass, nigga. You crying, you shaking in your boots, nigga. Period, bro. Period. We know we up to y'all niggas, man. We know what's going on, and we coming for your niggas. No longer hiding. Y'all can't hide behind the Indian American people. Period. Period. Talking about, oh yeah, we start fire and over there, and we coming here with the fire too. Yeah, nigga, we burning this whole shit down like we did the plantation back in the day.
What do you mean by that? Niggas can't hide behind the Indians no more. Who? So you saying foreigners are being sent here purposely? Or
No. I'm saying stop playing dumb. You know that your American government been using you, right, and throw your niggas away like toilet tissues every time. And you know, every time something happen when it comes to America, they always acting like it's a melanated people that do it. It's a indigenous people that do it. They never take accountability for their own shit. Nigga, they always use y'all niggas as a cover up. Period. And
so you
use
saying it's
y'all
the
niggas
government's
whenever
fault?
they don't need yours and throw y'all away. So that and this time they can't do it because we on the land and we see how they been using y'all.
So you saying it's the
Period.
government's fault?
What?
So you saying it's hold on?
Yeah, that's fact.
And
That's
everybody want
fact.
to fucking man. Everybody want to fucking text me and shit. Hey, who's
That's
this?
fact.
Hold on. Let me put my screen up real quick. Hold on. God damn. I gotta put my screen up.
That's
Hey, who's this in the back? I'm gonna let him up. What's his name? Jeff. Will be.
Olivia, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Who are you, man?
What's
I said, what's up with you?
what's up with me? I don't know, man. I'm from Denmark. I want to say hello, support your stream. Just
Have you
coming
been
by.
to the channel before?
No, I'll go on YouTube, search StreamYards, see who's live. I'm not a pom pom or anything. I just come and say hello with peace, brother.
You
I'm
come.
with
You
my
come in
friend.
peace.
We're chilling. What?
You come in peace.
In peace, brother. In peace. You see, I have pants on, everything. Me and my friend. We're sitting
You
here
ain't
in
got to
my
show me
house.
all that, bro. I don't want to see all that, dog. I'm good on that. I thought I seen you before. You look familiar, man. But you say you from
Yeah,
Denmark?
I'm very famous. I'm very
Yeah,
famous.
he's a
I'm
troll,
an
bro.
IP2.
He's a
Very
troll.
famous.
You say you?
I'm
How
not a
you
troll,
famous?
but I troll people who troll me for fun. But if you're fucking mean to me, I'll be mean. You know what I mean? But yeah, I respect you.
Yeah, that's that far. I know
Shit,
that far brought
I'm
you
only
out,
here
bro.
with peace.
Man, you look like a damn dead man, though, man. You
We're
need some.
chilling, bro.
I'm
Just
telling you,
chilling.
that's
He
that.
sound like the
Cool.
guy that
that
was on Sanchez show last time and came, porn bombed him. Right before he got porn bombed, he sounded like this guy. But I don't know. I'm not saying y'all sounded
You
like,
know,
but
I
I'm
don't
just
palm
yeah,
saying.
them. People
it is.
people always
It
say
is.
I'm one of them because I'm white. I don't like. I'm not
No,
saying
I
only
didn't even know you.
because I'm white, but
You all white?
it's normal. And maybe you put me up with another guy, you know. But I'm cool. I'm cool.
Okay. Well, choose them.
Yeah.
You're the man.
I don't know, man. I don't trust dude. I don't trust dog, man. You seem like you up to no good. You just
I
look like you up
I
to
I,
no
I
good.
I just want to come in and chat. I'm only here to chat, you know.
I
We
think you've
chill.
been here before though, man. I could have swear you've been up here on my panel before.
Yeah, and palm bomb you your ass nigga, and I don't know how you don't remember. I don't know
Always
how you don't
people.
remember.
I'm you know. Maybe
He palm bomb your ass before, bro.
I always so drunk, man. I always so.
All right, nah, I'm good on you, man. You look crazy. I'm good
Yeah, I
on
would
him.
take him off. Yeah, take him off. He's yeah.
You
Listen,
should have
that's
seen.
that fuck. Listen,
He got that motherfucking mouth face. And he got a face full of craters. Did he try and show me his balls and shit? Get your weird ass on, man.
Oh
What's
yeah,
wrong with you?
hey, that's that fuck. When you spray the house, you start seeing bugs falling out of nowhere. You're like, damn, where the hell you was at? Right? That's what happening. Bugs is coming out everywhere. That's fa 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 fa. You know what I'm talking about? Fa. That's how they
Give me
don't
one
know.
second. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down. I gotta get somebody this estimate real quick. Just 2 minutes.
yeah. Back. No, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. You good? You good?
I'm gonna have y'all coming out like roaches, huh? You stop playing with me. Yo,
Well,
man.
Naga, you was on OTK live last night. You was kicking it. We was kicking it over there.
Yeah, hell yeah, I was over there. You know, OTK, man, that's my, that's OG right there. Man, fuck with him, long
Yeah,
way.
he stole the show. Naga stole the show.
That's
Oh.
what I'm saying, man. It's like, man, man. When I come around, I'm not letting up with nothing. I'm letting out all the rounds I have. I'm unloading that motherfucker. Fa 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 fa.
Too funny.
OTK,
Diddy, Sean, who got packed out by Wolf and Anton? Aton. Who the fuck let Wolf pack them out? That nigga's an easy picking to the litter.
hey,
That nigga's
ain't nobody name should be Sean P Diddy, nigga, talking about in the chat.
Wait
Type
a
it
minute.
in,
Oh, let me
bro.
see. I didn't have to go to the chat.
who let them
Nobody.
Niggas
niggas
got
so
I'm.
packed
them
out by
niggas,
Wolf. Oh
them
yeah,
niggas,
yeah. Yeah,
them niggas are
Sean.
foot
Yeah, I
soldiers.
left the live because they was doing too
When was
much
what happened? When was this?
last night on
Yes.
OTK's live.
Who got packed out on TK's line?
I packed two
No,
niggas out, bro. He's one of the niggas that was in the chat. He's a sensitive
When
Aborigine
when this
that was
happened? Was this recently?
yeah,
last night,
last
man. That
night
was last night. I was
On
on
whose
OTK.
panel?
What?
OTK.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I was
you let Wolf nigga. Now I would have stopped. I would have crushed that nigga.
nigga. I stumped both of these niggas, bro. I stumped. It was two at the same time. I stumped
Lord,
both of
right?
them. He just coming. He just coming back. He's a fan.
Is the
Remember, he
panel
was
still up? Is the panel still up?
what? Not what panel?
On whose show did you? I don't know what happened. So what
I
happened?
told you he's OTK, bro. I don't know if you know
Mm-hmm.
who OTK is. That's his
Demi,
panel.
whose panel was it on, baby?
OTK
OTK,
open to knowledge.
OTK.
Open to knowledge.
Yeah,
Is the show still up?
No.
oh, I don't know if he posted it or not.
Oh, if the show, yeah, he didn't delete it. It's still up there.
I
He
It's
didn't
still
know
didn't
his
leave it.
nigga went.
Okay.
I got my notifications. I didn't know his nigga went live last night. If I know that, I would have
Mhm.
pulled it up. You
Yeah.
said
but li-
you said Wolf though. You talking about the hockey stick chin Wolf?
man, I don't know him. But
Yeah, I don't
obviously,
know
yeah,
him
his
Y'all
either.
name
talking about
is Wolf.
Anton? Y'all talking about Anton and y'all talking about Wolf that be going at it with Zay.
I don't know who these two guys are. Naga said he met him before, so I let them,
No, no.
No.
They was acting like they know me, they heard of my
Oh,
thing
okay.
before, of my spill before, but I don't really know
Okay,
them like
okay.
that. My thing is that I already remember when I came in, you was on the panel, OTK was on the panel. So
Mm-hmm.
there is no, things is not going out of hand. But as soon as they came, I guess because they already heard of me, they come in, trying to chastise me on some rah-rah thing. And I attack them right away. I already know that's what they come in. So I think it's like you coming to me and be like, nigga, what's up? Where you from? I'm like, nigga, what you talking about, nigga? I'm Crip,
Man.
nigga, Southside Crip, nigga. What you mean? I'm from Brooklyn. What's up?
So
Like,
did it. Hey, Sean, bro. I think Sean, you might be being biased, nigga. There ain't no way they packed my nigga out. I would have easily brushed them 2 foot soldiers aside. Them niggas,
he's
them
a
niggas,
fan,
them
bro.
niggas, them niggas is lower level panelists. Them niggas would have easily been brushed aside, nigga. I go at it with the big dogs on the panel. I go at it with the host of the panel. I don't
So
them
you
niggas,
know
them
them
niggas, I
too.
consider them niggas catfish, bottom feeders.
So I must say, yo, nigga, I
Wow.
love this. Hey, man.
I would have blitzkrieg, I would have blitzkrieg both them niggas at the same time. Pause when I say that too. I would have
See, I
trolled both them niggas
know.
off the panel. I would have
Listen,
made it
you
for the
know a
niggas would have
nigga
never
lying.
died.
You know a nigga lying, bro. When his name is Sean P. Diddy, bro. Ain't nobody should name themselves after P. Diddy, bro. After what done happened to this man. Ain't nobody should have that, attached to their name. And you know he's lying if Demi was on the panel and she didn't say nothing about me getting mopped out. She only said,
So
about
I'm
me
gonna
being
believe my
over there.
baby Demi. Demi, he ain't get knocked out there. Now they said he was fighting back. Now they said Sean said he was fighting back, bro.
I mean, Naka was holding. He was handling them too. I mean,
We
shit.
all have been jumped on. I done been jumped on panels too, man. I know how it go, bro. But I don't got my victories, nigga. Y'all let me know in the chat if True Zone got a W on a panel that y'all know of.
I mean, Naka stood his ground. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they was calling him tethers and stuff like that, but you
Yeah,
know.
I make your favorite content creator look like a nobody on the panel, nigga. That's how I rule. I'm the giant killer. I'll make y'all's favorite content creator look like a nobody. They say he is somebody, but I just make him look like nobody.
You know what one thing choose on? I don't know how to roast like that. I'm not good at roasting people. So if we having a debate or a conversation, you start roasting me, I'm losing bad when it comes to roasting. But when it comes to that intellect, for every low blow, right, you give me, right, you're gonna get it 10 times harder with the intellect, right? So you could go ahead and hit me with the body shots, but I'm hitting you with straight headshots, right? That's how I move because I'm not good with roasting. I realize that a lot of time when you're having debate with people, they like to turn it into jokes, right?
Man, what you talking? Hold on, bro. Hold on, what you talking about, nigga? When I come up on the scene, niggas get to leave in the panel, niggas get to muting their mics. That time I came to Words panel, all them fuck niggas got up off that panel. Them niggas got the muting their mics. Them niggas got the turned over tables, hiding and shit, dropping out like, oh man. That's when I come over here, it's a panel full of niggas. As soon as I hit the panel, niggas get to leaving, muting the mics. I said, these bitch ass niggas. So
That's how I come to, nigga. Most of the lives that every time I seen Charles was or you live and these people up there and I hit the link try to come to talk, everybody is quiet. I end up stealing the show. The show end up revolve around me when I came to be a part of it. Everybody, I just come in, it's like smoke. All the bees fly. All the bees, now I'm over here, taking all the honey out. You feel me? That's what it is. Like I'm doing right now, and Law is just watching me from the side view, from his periphery. He's just watching me on the sideline, taking all the honey.
nah,
And
I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know OTK went live last night. I'm gonna go back and watch that shit later on. I didn't know, man. I didn't know if I know. I go over there from time to time. Said no, they don't. Said they had already said they were leaving before you came. No, niggas get to leaving. I'm telling you, King Ye, what King Ye at? King Ye said niggas was panel bullies until I showed up. Said when True Zone showed up, niggas quit. Niggas wasn't bullies no more. Before I showed up, niggas was bullying niggas off the panel. Y'all know who I'm talking about. That nigga. Y'all know who I'm talking about. That nigga Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight was
Oh,
Bobby Knight go on a panel, beat up a whole panel full of niggas by himself, single handedly. When he met True Zone, nigga, all that shit stopped. I made that nigga get off the panel one time and go off into the chat. I made that nigga mute his mic. And Bobby Knight known for whooping niggas asses on panel. That nigga he go on the panel, make a whole panel look crazy, look bad. But one-on-one, that nigga, he don't want to see me on the panel. I make that nigga mute his, I make that baby sit down.
That nigga always do that shit, nigga. He could be winning a fight. Soon as you start putting in the work, like yeah, it's over for him. He don't got no stamina. He can't take a punch for nothing. But yeah, that's him right there.
There's only a few niggas out there that can go on a panel and beat the whole motherfucking panel up and make everybody up there look crazy. Make everybody mute the mic. The rest of you foot soldier ass niggas, y'all ain't got them type of capabilities. Stay your ass in the chat. Stay out of my way. Your ass will get drop kicked in the chest. I hit with this motherfucking Ninja Turtle sword because you a foot soldier. Fuck nigga. Stay the fuck out my way.
But listen
That's the
though,
one to all you foot
listen though,
soldiers. Stay the fuck out of my way.
ain't,
When I'm handling business, don't get in my way.
ain't
Now you be the
nobody
next nigga
love
to
do,
get stepped on.
ain't nobody love doing it than me, right? Ain't nobody love doing this than me, right? That's what I like to do. Love doing it. It's all fun for me, right? That's what I do it for. In fact, it's for fun. It's like playing a video game, right? It's like going, to go to the gym and play basketball. I mean, to the court and play basketball, right? It's fun. That's how I do it. But I could tell these niggas do it because they feel like they got something to prove and all that. But I love this, man. That's why I even listen. It was like I can't. Last night I went on a fucking drive by, right? I went from. I came from. Yeah, I went on a drive
Demi,
by.
you
I
was up there?
wasn't
Demi,
for.
was you up there too?
Listen.
Yeah,
So
I
I was
left.
on. I was. Yeah, Demi left because she was
Yeah,
more
because
into
it was
the
like,
video.
wow, this can go on and on and on.
Because they were listen, it was so
They,
crazy. They had to basically jump each other in, right? They had to sub each other in. They start
oh yeah,
jumping
yeah,
in at the same time, and then they start taking breaks, and one is coming in at the same, and while the other one is taking a break. That's how bad I did them, like dirty. But what I'm saying is, I went on a drive by. I came from So Ama, I went to OTK, then I went to Q Butter, right? Like so, I went on a rip. On
Oh
a
man, you
rip.
got it, nigga. When you go Cuba this panel, that's the worst panel you would want to go on. And when I first started going over there, nigga, I had to battle with 4, 5 niggas.
yeah.
Yeah, when I first started, like it was mainly me and True Story, and would go back and forth. That's the most pseudo
Oh,
nigga over there. I don't like that nigga. Just pseudo. I respect him as a person, but his information he got over there, that's just
mm-hmm.
nonsense. So I would always go over there and go back and forth with him. And I went back and forth with Damo a few times too. Even when I went back and forth with Taz,
Okay.
I had video clips on my channel, but I took them down. I might put them back up here for the times I would go over there. But I was going over there to troll them niggas. I wasn't going over there for no intellectual conversations. I said, when I get over this bitch, I'm coming to troll. I'm not coming to learn nothing. I don't give a fuck about you niggas being from Africa. I don't give a fuck about you niggas being your ancestors being broke down slaves. I'm coming to troll you fuck niggas.
That's why niggas be losing bad. Niggas don't know when you come. When niggas don't know when is a gunfight, and they're over here holding the knife in the little hand. Nigga, yeah, you better come close, nigga. I'ma stab you the whole time. You already sniped the nigga, bro. You sniped the
No,
nigga.
hold on. Look what Diddy put in the chat. He said, nigga, he said, True Zone Naga left with cartoon bumps on his head. Demi couldn't watch the abuse no more. God damn, y'all make me want. That's enticing. I want to go watch the video now. That was that bad, man.
Look, he said before that. He said before that. He said Naga was swinging with his head down. But look,
But
that
about
nigga is
Wolf
in
though,
that.
man.
Look,
Y'all talking about Wolf. That nigga Zay hit the panel. He beat Wolf and that nigga Wolf and his cousin. I forgot that nigga name. I'm talking his history. That nigga Zay whooped both of them niggas by himself. He made both of them
that's
niggas
how
mute
you know
their
the
mics.
nigga lying, bro. Listen, that's how you know the nigga lying. Listen, if you know all this about Wolf, right, and you know about Naga, right, so you know the nigga lying.
Nigga,
And you
Wolf
know
is the
all these
weakest
things.
nigga. Wolf is the weakest link on the panel.
But listen, though, I want him to hear.
That nigga Bobby Knight just beat up a Wolf last week. That shit was bad, bro. I
But
screen
look,
recorded that shit. I went back and screen recorded that just in case a nigga get out of line. I'm gonna post it. That nigga Bobby Knight, that nigga beat the dog shit out of Wolf. I was like, man, this is a murder up here.
look,
That nigga got quiet and left the panel.
look. I want this nigga to hear that. He said I was swinging. He said last night I was swinging with my head down. But this nigga is in the chat right now, swinging through the air. Hit the link, nigga. Hit the link,
Nah,
right?
Sean did it. Sean did it. Don't hit no links. I only see that shirtless nigga in the chat.
I know I'm doing this for a reason. I'm doing this for a reason, right? He's swinging through the air
Chief
right
18
now,
Wheels,
bro.
what's up, bro? Hey, Chief 18 Wheels, now you got to take that back. Them niggas ain't undefeated no more. I took that winning streak away. And yeah, I know you fuck niggas is listening. You niggas
No,
ain't
that
undefeated
nigga,
no more.
listen, that nigga is gay defeated. Talking about undefeated, he is gay defeated.
He said that's why you learn how to, he said that's why you learn not how to roast so you won't get cooked. Now I'm gonna ask you, check how you see me go on a panel and get my ass whooped. Yes or no? Now I'm going now back to you, Chief 18 Wheels, nigga. Them niggas ain't undefeated no more, nigga. I took that undefeated record away, nigga. Them niggas, I defeated them niggas. That
Listen, check
undefeated
one,
shit, that undefeated shit is all bullshit. It's
check,
garbage.
check 510. Don't know what he talking about, cause I don't be roasting people. Nigga, I be beating niggas up with the intellect. Y'all niggas is the one that be doing the roasting. Y'all the one that be doing the laughing and the jokes. Why y'all niggas getting beat in the head, right? I don't hit low blow like y'all niggas. I did that shit in high school. What you think? What you think I was doing in middle school, high school, right? In elementary school, I was roasting niggas, right? We was roasting each other. That shit is childish. So I don't come on the internet, to try to recreate high school all over again. Nah, I trying to beat up y'all niggas intellectually. Period.
Man, loyal. Hey, so Chief 18 Wheels, man, you gotta stop being biased for the shit show, man. That nigga loyal came over here and got his ass stomped out when he came over here when he trying to debate me on that bullshit ass Russia is part of Asia shit. Like, bro, you were a fucking idiot. He didn't win. Them niggas ain't undefeated no more, nigga. None of them niggas is undefeated. Zay, but none of these niggas is undefeated. I fuck they record up, nigga. Especially that nigga Bobby Knight. That nigga, he ain't no way he undefeated no more. He took a loss to me. I don't give a fuck what he say. He keep
Hey,
saying he
Naga,
beat nigga. Hold on. Bobby Knight, nigga, if you listening, nigga. If you listening, fuck nigga. You didn't beat me. You can't beat me, nigga. I got a W over you, nigga. The battle's far from over. I'm letting the dust settle for right now, nigga. But don't think I forgot about you, nigga.
look at all these look at all these YouTube chief in the chat, right? On niggas on Naga back like monkeys, right? Monkey see what monkey do. They all jumping on Naga's back like monkeys, bro. All y'all niggas is YouTube chiefs, man. Y'all niggas ain't chiefs in your hood. You not a chief in your hood, nigga. In your
Demi, baby, is True Zone's co-host. You should have saved this nigga Naga last night on way to OTK's panel.
He was standing. Yeah, Naga told me not to get involved. And I'm like, okay, because I asked him, do y'all know each other? Well, then they said, yeah. Wolf said, yeah. So I said, oh,
yeah.
okay.
I like to even if I'm getting beat up, I like to fight my own fight, and then
Right.
and after the fight, even though I lost, people will say that, yeah, Naga lost, but he stood his ground. And if I won too, people could be like, damn, Naga beat everybody by himself. He didn't even need help.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of time when people come to challenge me, I like to be like, man, hold on, let me do this with him. Because at the end of the day, I love doing it. People don't think that I come up here for to challenge niggas because I want people to challenge me. I want the challenge, right? But obviously, niggas don't want the challenge. Niggas want to have a roasting challenge. Go back to high school, nigga. Go to college, right?
So Naga's telling y'all niggas to step y'all intellect up, step the knowledge up. He ain't here to joke. He ain't here to play. He ain't here to throw jokes back and forth.
That's
He said
why I shoot this
he
shit
said
down
y'all
every
niggas will
time, bro.
challenge him on the intellect.
Listen, that's why I shoot that jokes down every time. Every time I'm talking to a nigga, he trying to joke on me and he trying to make crack jokes. I shoot it down every time. I make them look stupid with the joke.
But I'm saying you can't, bro. I'm saying a nigga like Wolf, bro, Wolf and Anton, bro. Them the two weakest niggas. Them the two weakest niggas that be on the panel. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas could have easily been brushed aside. Them niggas would have easily got kicked in the chest. Them are like really foot soldiers. Like I told you, if I'm battling 10 fucking foot soldiers, I slap shit. I take some nunchucks and slap shit at one of them niggas with it. Get your bitch ass to the side. Easily brush to the side. Them niggas is easy with me.
No, when
All
men
them niggas
argue,
is
or
easy
when
with
men, I don't get involved in men's battles. I don't. I stay in my place.
He
Unless
said,
you
"Nah,
say
All
guys."
them
African
niggas
He
easy
said, "Nah,
work.
guys."
All them foot soldier niggas is easy work.
Chief 18 Will said, "Naga is the joke." Yeah, like your favorite comedian, right? That's who I am, right? I'm your favorite comedian. That's why you think I'm the joke. Cause every time you come around me, nigga, I have you really stressed, right? Cause you a stressful ass nigga. You be stressing as a motherfucker, so you gotta come around you, nigga, to release your stress. And I don't got no problem doing that, right?
Yeah, OTK was showing a documentary on welfare. And I think that's where it all started when, we was talking about how did it start, Naga? Was it about what where the country it was a Latina on welfare, there was a white woman on welfare, but it was like something it started with the race stuff for sure. And then they start
But
asking you where you from.
yeah, because I was looking at the documentary.
Hmm.
And it's crazy because the more and more I start to looking at their old videos, that they're trying to portray it as black, as indigenous American or Indian American. These people look like Africans, right?
Oh yeah,
And
that's why you were
and,
saying it. Yeah, yeah,
and when people ask me, people like, "What you mean? How can you how do you differentiate?
yeah. Okay.
How somebody look African?" I'm like, look, you can look at the skin tone, right?
Hey man,
Africans
y'all hold it
have
down.
a
I'll be right back, y'all. If
Facts,
anybody want to
facts,
come up, if you
My
in the back,
bad, man. I'm
facts,
back.
no, you good. I'm saying if anybody want to come up, just let me know. I'll let you up, but I'll be back
facts.
like in about 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
So it all started with
Don't
me
take too
saying that,
long.
man, these Africans, they dark skin and brown skin, but their skin is rougher than us. You can look at all melanated people here in America, right? Our skin is more smoother. It's more smoother. Even our hair, right, is kinky, but it's not that kinky like the African, like that hard African hair. So their skin is hard, and even when the skin dry, right, you can see, the skin, kind of basically breaking out like kind of fish scale, right?
Right, because
And
you
I'm
were saying that. Yeah, you're right now because I didn't mean to cut you off, but exactly that's what you said. You said the Black Americans on that video look like they're from Africa. The features, and then was it Anton or Wolf said that they don't look like they're Africans to me,
yeah,
right?
and then he went in, and trying to, and trying to that, saying that, oh, where I'm from and all of that, so I realized there is a stereotype. There is a stereotype that American believes that everybody come here for a better life, when some people come here on investigation.
Y'all do come here for a better life.
Some people come here for investigation.
What you investigating? You ain't got internet over there. You can't investigate on
No,
the
because
internet.
y'all been lying through the internet. Y'all been
So
lying through the internet, to the media, to the
so
newspaper,
why we gotta
to
lie on
through the
y'all? Why we
through
gotta
the.
lie on y'all?
I mean, you're lying to your own people right here on the mainland. What makes you think that you ain't gonna lie to the people in the Caribbean or in South America? You're liars.
We ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all ain't got
You're
nothing worth
liars, man.
lying
You're
about.
liars, period. You're lies to the people right here on the mainland in their face every time, nigga, every day, and with a smile.
About what?
With a
About what?
smile, nigga. With a
About what?
smile. About
About what?
equality, nigga. About freedom, nigga. About
About
everything, nigga.
equality and
About
freedom.
their resources,
So
nigga.
set the
About
record
everything.
straight. Set
About
the record
everything.
straight about
Yeah.
equality and freedom. Stick to one thing.
No, nigga, it's everything, nigga. Y'all lie
Oh,
about
you don't
everything.
have nothing.
Y'all,
You don't have anything.
y'all
You
niggas
just
lie.
making it up
Y'all
as you go,
niggas,
right?
y'all niggas lie about the people to everything, and we don't take
Yeah.
y'all word for nothing no more. That's why we came over here, nigga. Stop thinking
Y'all
we came over
y'all
here
word
for
ain't
a
worth
better
shit
life,
in the
nigga.
first place.
Stop thinking everybody come over here for a better life, nigga. We
Y'all
on your
come over
ass.
here to steal
We over
and to
here.
deceive
Some
us.
people came over here, nigga, to get to you, nigga, to get to niggas like you that's
Look,
hiding
to
behind the people.
steal, rob,
That's
and kill.
hiding
That's what
behind
y'all
the
came over
people.
here for.
No, to expose you niggas been hiding
To
behind the American
steal,
people for a
rob,
long
and
time.
kill.
To
And the reason why
expose.
you know that is because if you go over to that country, that's exactly what they do to you when you go over there. They
No, nigga.
steal and they
No, that's
rob and they kill you when you go over there.
No,
Try to
nigga.
go over there to
You
their
lying.
country.
You robbing and killing the
Try to
people
go over
right
there
here,
to one of
nigga.
their lands
No,
and
you
set up
lying.
shop like they
You
come over
lying.
here and
You
see what
lying.
happens.
We learned that from you.
See what
We learned that
happens.
from you. If we doing it, we learn it from you
No,
because
but
you
y'all
doing it.
claiming that we
You
came
do it.
from
You
y'all.
doing it right here,
See?
nigga. You doing it right here
Y'all
in this
lying
mainland.
asses.
You
And it's
said that.
most
You
of
see,
y'all that's coming over here pretending
see,
to be us
this
that's
is the
lying
shit.
to
This
us.
is how you expose bitch ass niggas.
Yeah.
You told our people the
Beach
same
ass
thing.
niggas.
You told
This
that
is how
you
you
told it.
expose
You told
bitch
the
ass
Haitian people.
niggas.
You told the Haitian people the same
No.
thing, nigga. You tell them that they doing all this evil shit, but they learn this shit from you. You went to my country and teach them how to do all that shit. You put
I
these
ain't
niggas
never
in
been to your
power.
land, nigga.
You
Ain't
put these
none of my
niggas.
people ever
You
been in
put,
your land. You
nigga.
motherfuckers is from another
Yes,
land,
nigga. You
not
did
even
that,
from the
nigga.
one y'all say
Yes,
y'all from.
it's you that do it, nigga. You did that, nigga.
See?
Fuck is you talking about,
Yeah, I
nigga? You
did.
did that. You went to my
I
country,
wish I
nigga. You
would.
put these people there, nigga. You corrupt my people, nigga, and then you
I
come
wish I
around and blame
would.
them. You come
Cause
around
y'all
and blame them.
motherfuckers come over
You
here
and then
and
you turn
y'all
around
pretend to be us so
and you
good.
blame
They'll
them,
put y'all
nigga.
asses on the big screen to
Bro,
do it.
that's what you do. You come over here,
Uh-huh.
bro, and you train the
Most of them
Americans to
niggas
be
over there in
evil.
Atlanta is from Haitian.
You train the Americans to
Most
be
of them.
evil. Then
And
you
they
turn
all
around and
whack.
tell them
They
that
all
they
fucking
gangsters,
crazy.
nigga.
They be lying
That's what
about
you do,
shit,
bro. That's what you do.
pretending they you,
You train people on how
secretly
to be
behind your
evil.
back,
Then you
sending
turn
money to
around and
Hades.
blame them for being evil, nigga.
Yeah.
That's the
Y'all
type of
came
nigga you
over here.
are.
So why you send money home then? Why you send money
Nigga,
back to
ain't
Hades?
nobody sending money home.
Yeah.
Where? Homie's here, nigga.
Yeah, ain't no
This
home
is
here,
home,
nigga. Don't
nigga.
try to set up shop, motherfucker.
You
Nobody
the
wants you.
only nigga. Listen, you the only nigga that's
Nobody
sending money
wants
back
you.
to Europe,
Nobody
nigga.
wants you here.
Listen, hey, where's
You
our
don't even
goal at, nigga?
sound right.
Where's our goal at, nigga? Did you take
Nah.
that shit to Europe, net nigga, or this shit
Y'all
still in
ain't got no
America?
gold. Y'all ain't
Did
got
you
no
take
gold.
Did you take our shit
Niggas
to
got
Europe yet,
coconuts.
nigga? Did
You
you
got
take our shit
coconuts,
to
nigga.
Europe yet, nigga? Cause we coming for it in Europe too, nigga. If you already take our shit to Europe, nigga, let us know right now,
What
nigga.
gold y'all
Let
have
us know right
in
now. If you
Hades?
take our shit, nigga, to
Name
Europe, let
one
us know,
gold
nigga.
mine in Hades.
Nigga, you
Name one gold mine in Hades.
shut your bitch ass up,
You
nigga.
got the internet. You can
Shut,
find one, can't you?
shut your bitch
No.
ass up, nigga.
Y'all ain't got no
This
natural
is not
resources
Haiti.
there. The only natural resource y'all got is coconut milk, nigga.
This is not Haiti versus America, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
This is Hades versus
This is
America.
not Haiti versus America.
Yes,
Haiti
it
is in
is because you're
America.
not
Shut
part
your
of
dumb ass
America.
up.
You're not part of the
Shut your
states
dumb
that
ass
you
up,
in. The
nigga.
only reason why you here is
Shut your
because of a
dumb ass
visa.
up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck is you talking
How
about.
did you get here?
You don't know what the fuck. How did
You
you
got a
get here,
green
nigga?
card or a
How
visa,
did you
nigga?
get here, nigga? How
You
did
on
you get
borrowed
here?
time, so you better
How
shut
did
your
you get
fucking
here?
mouth.
How did you get civilized?
Yeah.
How did you
How
get
you get
civilized?
here?
How did you
Answer
get
the
civilized,
question.
nigga? How did you
You
get
can't
civilized?
answer the question because
How
you
did you
probably
get
came here
civilized,
over
nigga?
here on a boat,
How did you get civilized?
some little makeshift
How
raft
did
or
you
some
get
shit.
civilized, nigga? How did
We
you
was
get
already
civilized?
civilized.
I mean, you came from the
Yeah.
cave. You came from the cave, so you wasn't always civilized,
Look how
right?
you be lying.
You
This
wasn't
is how
always
these
civilized, nigga.
Africans,
You
Haitians,
wasn't always
Jamaicans, and all these
civilized,
guys
nigga.
come over here and feel
How
like they
did
can
you
lie
get
to you in your
civilized?
face and shit, and
How
that
did you
sounds
get
good.
civilized?
Cause they
Well,
cause
I'm
they
learning from
speaking in
you.
some kind of weird
I
ass
guess I'm
language.
learning from you, huh? I guess
Look, you
I'm
think
learning
just
from
because
you.
you sound like
I
Mufasa,
guess
I'ma
I'm learning
believe
from
that
you, huh?
bullshit?
If I'm lying, I
Mufasa.
must be learning from you.
Mufasa.
If I'm lying, I must be learning from you.
Mufasa.
Right? If I'm lying, I must be learning from you.
Mufasa.
How did you get civilized, nigga? Huh? Answer that. Answer that, nigga. You
Nigga,
came
how
from
you
the
tame a
caves.
lion, nigga?
You
Tell
came
me
from
that.
the caves.
Answer that.
You came from the
Huh?
caves in
How
Europe
you tame a cheetah, nigga?
and in the Middle
Answer
East,
that.
somewhere
Huh?
along those lines, the
How you tame a
Mediterranean.
cobra,
You
nigga?
listen.
Answer that.
You came from the caves. How did
Fucking
you get
bush rat.
civilized? How did you get civilized?
We were already civilized,
No,
homeboy.
you
We
lying.
don't get
There is no
civilized.
civilization in them
We
caves,
remain
nigga.
civilized,
There is no
asshole.
civilization in them caves. Ain't no civilization in them caves, nigga. And you came from the caves, nigga. How
Oh,
did you get
you still
civilized?
ain't named the mine y'all have
How
over
did
there
you
in
get
Haiti.
civilized, nigga? How did you get civilized?
Name one mine.
Man,
Name
shut your
one
bitch ass
resource
up,
y'all
nigga, and
y'all
tell me
produce
how
over
did
there in
you get
Haiti.
civilized, nigga?
One resource.
Don't worry
One.
about it. You need to worry about how did
Just
you get
one.
civilized, nigga, and pay
But
some
but y'all think that
homage,
people need
nigga.
to take y'all serious over
You
here in
better pay
America
some
when
respect,
y'all don't
nigga.
have nothing to offer in return from what
You
y'all getting
better
over
pay
here.
some respect or you going back to
You
that
came over
fucking
here
Haiti.
and you made more money in 1 month that your whole family done made in the entire life in Haiti.
Shut your bitch ass up. Money ain't real, nigga. There is no such
And
thing
you
as
was
He's from Virgin
delivering
Islands.
newspapers, motherfucker.
there is no such thing as money. You too, you nigga. You took our
Look,
gold, nigga.
keep being a retard. Thomas, there ain't no
And
such thing
lied
as
to
money.
us about something.
Probably in Haiti ain't no such thing as money, but over here in America, money make the world go round.
There is no such thing as money.
No
And
such thing as money.
That's why the
So
world
how
ain't
you
going.
pay the rent?
That's
How
why
you
the
pay your
world ain't going
bills?
around. That's why the
Huh?
world ain't going
How
nowhere
you pay your
because money is
captives?
fake. Money is fake. That's why the world ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
The world is
How do
free.
you pay bills? How you buy food?
You the one that pay bills,
Huh?
nigga. You the
You out
one
there
that
eating
pay
them
bills.
people's cats. That's what you
You're
out
the
there
one that
doing.
pay bills.
Eating them people cats, eating them people dogs, killing their livestock around their fucking neighborhoods, they ducks and shit. Don't you know you can go and get a job and buy that shit at the grocery store?
Don't you know eventually you're gonna have to go
Huh?
back to Europe?
Shut your ass up, man.
Don't you know eventually you're gonna have to go back to
I bet
Europe
if
where
we
you come
both standing
from?
on the corner and ICE pull up, your ass leaving
Don't you
faster than
know that?
me.
Don't you know that eventually you're gonna have to go back to
I bet
Europe?
if ICE pull up and
Is
they
that an
distinguish
agenda?
between me and you, they gonna take you first, nigga.
My bad,
Is
Demi.
that their plan? Is that their plan to take us back to Europe?
That's they plan. That's
Yeah,
them Hades.
that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
They want to displace us so they can
Demi, you need
fall
to
in our
stop doing
place.
that, Demi. Because
Oh,
I've been hearing you, Demi. I've
If
been
you
hearing
find
you.
out this nigga's name and you
Demi.
find out how
You're gonna
he
make me.
his name is probably Richard over
You're gonna
here
make me
in
come to you
America.
too, Demi.
But
Because
over
I've
in
been hearing you.
Hades, his name is Click Clack Poppity Pop Pop. You know
Low
what I'm
key.
saying?
Last night I hearing you low key.
So this
You know, you
nigga
said a little couple
is
little things, but it was about
perpetrating.
the
Ask
man. I
him
didn't
where he
really
get
say
his
nothing.
identity from. Ask him where
wait,
he get his
It's
identity
about
from.
men again, but you saying little thing. I'm
Where you
picking
get
up
it
from
from?
them,
me?
Demi.
Where
Yeah.
you get your work
Yeah,
visa
because
from?
I want to know about. Oh, you talking about last night? Okay, what you saying, Naga?
I'm saying,
Because what I said.
I'm saying I've been hearing you. It's like you got little things that you wanna say, but you just throwing them little bit by little,
Yeah,
little
because
by
I
little.
don't try to be intrusive. I just want to know, like what you
You
saying about
don't
you,
owe
Virgin
that nigga
Islands.
no explanation. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Baby, hey
He
bro,
beneath you. He
be
beneath
quiet.
you.
Be quiet.
He a
I ain't talking to
peasant.
you. Be
He a
quiet. Be a
peasant.
good boy. Be a good boy.
How you gonna question that
Be
woman in her
be a
own
good
land?
boy.
no,
Be
no,
a
no.
good boy. Be a good boy. All right. So now,
Yeah.
Demi. Now, if you
Yeah, yeah.
feel, listen, if you feel
That's what the
any way
Africans do.
about
I'm
what
telling
I'm
you, they act like
saying
they're superior
about
when they
my
be talking to
spiel,
you.
we could have that conversation. But to little things, it's just gonna, end up, me end up having me collect all these things and throw all of them at you once.
Yeah,
See,
yeah. I
look,
mean,
look,
well,
look, look,
I
look.
wanted
Look
to
how he
clarify
threatened you
because
just now. He
okay. For
threatened you just
example,
now.
lawyer was saying that you got, you going to Haitian, but I thought you was from Virgin Islands. You talking about like stuff like that.
Say that again.
Hey, lawyer was saying stuff about go back to Haiti or something, and I said, oh, I thought you was from Virgin Islands. That like stuff like that you talking about?
No, I'm not talking
Oh,
like that. I'm
shit.
not talking like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
So
gotcha,
when
gotcha.
I'm so
Don't
so
let
when
that
I'm
clown question you.
when I'm talking the way I'm talking to this clan, this is America
Look,
versus
look, look how
Europe.
he said clam instead of clown.
This is the way
Shut
I'm
your whack
talking. It's
ass up. Don't
the
come
way I'm.
here trying to dictate
Bro,
shit over
be a
here,
good
motherfucker.
boy,
Go back
bro.
to
Be a good
Haiti.
boy.
Go
Be a
back to
good boy. Now
Haiti.
sit, boy. Be a
Go
good
back
boy.
to
Sit.
Haiti, nigga.
Now be a good boy.
You know
Sit.
you can't get there by
You
plane
see
because
how
y'all
he
ain't
don't
got
even
the
want you to
landing
hear
strip
that shit,
no
Demi?
more.
You see how he don't even want you to hear it? You want to be disruptive,
Go ahead
right?
then, nigga. Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
he's a puppy.
Go
So
ahead.
again, Demi, like I was saying, when
Yeah,
I start talking like the way I talk, it's a
yeah,
America versus Europe thing.
yes,
It's
yes,
America
yeah.
versus Haiti, motherfucker. Get it right.
But you got the Europeans that came here from the early 1400s, 15,
And
1600s,
look, now it's the
right?
1400s. They
You
can't
see
prove we
again.
came here on slave ships. Now let's push it back some
You
more.
see how he not gonna let you hear?
Well, hmm
Because you're
see the
lying,
reason
nigga.
I asked that is because no, because they up here saying that really Europe owns United States, so that's why saying about Europe, because is that their agenda? Because they say that shit, Prince
Yeah,
Charles and all of them
but you
own
can
United States.
listen. That's the thing. You already have an understanding, right, about the Europe and their connection to the land, the Caribbean and their connection to the land, and the narrative, the
They ain't got
mainstream
no connection
narrative.
to the land.
You already
Yeah, but I
know
just don't know
about
if
the.
it's true.
You
They don't
already
have
know.
a connection to the
Hey,
land.
bro, be a good boy, my
You know
boy.
why they
Be
don't
a
have a
good boy.
connection to the
Be
land?
a good boy, my
What
guy.
motherfucker
I'm
got a
talking to
connection
the
to the
lady.
land
I'm
and have
talking
to
to the
keep on
lady.
saying it over and over and
I'm
over and
talking to
over
the
again?
lady, bro. I'm
Huh?
talking to the lady. Stop
It should
chasing me.
already be known.
Stop chasing me.
It should
Stop chasing
already
me.
be known.
Stop chasing me. I don't want no
And
butt.
they
Be a
like to
good
talk
boy.
down to
Be a
American
good
women
boy,
because they
nigga.
feel like they got
Be
some
a
kind of
good boy, nigga.
superiority complex over
Let
them.
that lady hear what I'm trying to
And
tell her,
see,
bro.
the
Be a good
Haitian
boy.
people have
Be a
always
good boy.
been
Be a
the
good boy.
Europeans'
Bro, you
lapdog.
don't have nothing to say. Be a
That's
good
why
boy.
they speak a different language
Be
than
a good
Americans.
boy. Be a good boy.
That's why. And they come
So
over here and they infiltrate
so
and they
again, Damien.
cosplay us. And
Again,
then when
Damien.
shit gets dirty, they run back to
Again.
Haiti. But they
Again.
can't do that no
Again,
more. Because guess what?
Damien,
Haiti is in
again,
turmoil
bro.
itself.
Shut your
Haiti is
bitch ass
fucked
up,
up.
bro, and be loyal to
Them
Europe,
niggas
nigga.
ain't
You
even
came
got an
from Europe,
airport over
nigga.
there no more.
You came from Europe, nigga. Be loyal to
The
Europe,
only way
nigga.
you can
Shut
get
your
into
bitch ass
Haiti
up,
is
nigga.
on a little
Shut
boat.
your
That's the
bitch ass
only
up,
way.
bro. Shut your bitch ass up,
And
bro,
you
and
know
be
how the
loyal
pirates
to
is doing
Europe,
that.
nigga. How
The
the fuck your
pirates
name
is
is loyal?
running
You're
shit
not
over
even
there.
loyal to where you come from, nigga.
Yeah.
Huh? How the fuck your name is
I'm
loyal? You're not
loyal to
even
this
loyal to where
place
you
that
come
I am
from,
in
nigga.
right now.
Be loyal to where you
And
come
you know
from, nigga.
why?
Shut
Because
your
we
bitch
built
ass
this
up. Be a good boy.
motherfucker,
I
boy.
don't want to know why, nigga.
We built
I
this
don't know. I want to know.
motherfucker.
I want you to be
Y'all
quiet.
ain't
I
got
want to know
no
why you
stake in
can't be
this shit.
quiet. I
But
want to know
y'all
why you
always
can't be
coming over
quiet.
here talking some
I
y'all
want to know
part of
why you can't
America.
stop
Ain't
talking to
built
me.
one
I want to
motherfucking
know why
road.
you can't stop
Ain't put
talking
up
to me.
one
I
light.
want to know why you don't
Ain't
know how
made
to be
no
quiet, nigga.
foundations.
I want to know
Just say
why you don't know how to
I'm
shut
part of
the fuck up,
America.
nigga.
You ain't
Shut your
part of America, nigga.
bro.
You
Shut
part
your
of
bitch
wherever
ass
you
up, bro.
from.
Slow your
And
ass
you
down,
come
nigga.
here
Sit
for a
down,
better
boy.
life.
Sit your ass
You
down,
might want
boy.
to get to living it
Be
before
a
you
good
lose it.
boy, nigga. Be a good boy, nigga.
You might
Sit your
want to
ass
get to
down.
doing it before you lose it,
Sit
cocksucker.
your ass down, nigga. Be a good boy. Now I was talking to Demi. Now if I remember what I was
Yeah, that's the
telling her,
only look.
I was
And the
telling
only
her,
reason why you
I was
doing that is
telling her,
because
I
she
was
trying to
telling
be
her,
nice to your bitch
I
ass.
was telling Demi that she already have her
Nobody
own
wants your
narrative.
scam phone
That
call.
Demi,
All right,
you already know.
trying to talk a nigga
I'm about
into
to talk over this nigga, so
depositing money into
hopefully you
your
can hear what I'm
$1 million
saying.
account. I
Because
have
that's the only way
$1 million.
I could
I
talk.
cannot get it
So
into
what I
America.
was saying
I need someone
is
else
the
that's
fact
an
that
American.
you already have
Shut your
your own
ass.
narrative. So
Hey, he
I
still ain't
have
gonna tell
mine.
you
So when it comes to my
how he
narrative,
got
you
that
can't
green card
just
and how he got that
automatically take
visa.
what you know and put
They
it over
using
what I'm
other
saying
people's
to
names.
see to get an understanding. You gotta
These
ask me,
niggas
all right,
got an
so what do you
American
mean
name
by
and
that?
got a
All right,
Haiti's
so
name
what
separate
is
from
that?
that.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's
If
what
that ain't
English
scamming, I
is.
don't know what the fuck is.
We have to constantly ask each other what we mean. What you mean? What you mean? Because English is not a straightforward language.
Whatever, nigga.
So we
Everybody
have
else
to
can
understand
understand
that.
English. You the only
So
one that
no,
can't.
I do not, have the narrative that England, or Europe or in America. No, I have the narrative that you had six, tribe, six nation that came from Europe that came here, and
Shut
these are
your
the six,
ass up. You ain't got
and
no
these
proof
are
of
the
that.
six civilized
You ain't
tribes,
got no
right?
proof of that.
And amongst them, you had white Caucasian, you had melanated,
So the
right,
Indians
Europeans.
are one of
You
those
had
six
white
tribes.
Caucasian and you had melanated
Your dumb ass.
Europeans amongst them. So I'm saying these melanated Europeans, they're coming over here. They start acting like us, right? And
Like who?
they start put like
I
you,
know you
nigga,
ain't saying
like
you,
you,
nigga.
nigga, like you, they, like
I
you.
hope you ain't saying
They
you.
start putting narrative.
Ain't nobody acting
They
like you.
start putting the
Ain't nobody trying
Caribbean
to sound like
against.
you.
They start putting the South against the North, and they start putting the
I
Caribbeans
guarantee
against the mainland.
if you
And this
show
is
your
what's
arm
going
on
on
camera
today.
right now,
And this
it got
clown
them
right here, this
scales, just
clown,
like what you was
he's
talking about with them
reinforcing
Africans.
what his people that in the
Just
that
like with
came
them
earlier
Africans.
did.
How
So
you
I'm
gonna
on
talk
his
about
head,
your own people like that?
right? I'm on his head, and I'm on everybody's head that puts the same
You
narrative.
ain't on shit.
So when
You
earlier
smell
when you
like
said
shit.
that, earlier, Damien, when you said that, oh, is
Something
that the
smells
best
like
way to
shit.
us back to
Yes,
Europe?
something
It's
does smell like
because you
shit.
identify, right,
You
as the
smell like
Black
shit.
Europeans that came over here. Is That's probably why you felt like what I'm saying might take you
Okay.
back to Europe.
Okay.
Hey Demi, you got feedback too.
Yeah. Okay. Let me mute up. Let me mute up.
Man, y'all niggas good, man. Y'all two
Man,
niggas
fuck
stink
this
over there.
nigga, man. He a perpetrator,
I'm
man. He a
always
sidekick to
good,
America.
mud. I'm always
All he
good,
do is
mud.
lie, dog.
I just mopped the floor with this nigga while I
All
was
he
talking to
do is
Demi.
lie.
At the
This,
same time,
hey,
I
can
was
you own
talking
a
to
gun?
Demi
Can
and
you own a
mopping
gun?
the floor with this nigga
I
at the
guarantee
same
this nigga
time.
can't own a gun.
I had him sit in in the corner like a good boy, like that good puppy.
Listen to his lies. Everything come out of your mouth
Mop
is a
the
lie,
floor
nigga.
with you, nigga.
Everything. You even lie about who you is.
Mop the
What's your
floor
name
with
in
you.
Haiti, nigga? What's your
Shut your
name?
bitch
What's your
ass up.
real
You
name
ain't
in
even want to
Haiti?
tell me who civilized you, nigga.
Ain't it clickety clack
You ain't
clack
even
clack?
want. You ain't even want to tell me how you get civilized, nigga.
What's
Shut your
your
bitch
name here
ass
in
up.
America? Roger? This nigga got 2 aliases. You know why? Because when they come over here, they steal other black people's names to use it to get visas and green cards and shit.
Look at him telling the truth what his people did when they came here. That's
That's
how you
what
got.
y'all
That's how you
do.
got American name, nigga. You
You
supposed to
see,
have
he ain't
Europeans
denying it.
name.
He ain't
You
gonna
supposed to
deny it.
have Europeans name,
You
nigga. That's
ain't
why
gonna
you got
deny it.
Americans name.
You ain't gonna deny it.
That's
You're
why we
not
got
gonna
American
deny it.
name, nigga.
You probably got a whole group of motherfuckers over in the same house, the same name, using the
Listen,
same
hey,
alias.
loyal. Just know.
Do you stay in a
Oh,
commune
oh, just know. I'm
or an
looking at you.
apartment like
I
every other
seen you,
person?
bro. Just know
I
I seen you,
guarantee this
bro.
nigga is
I
staying
seen you, bro.
in
I
Little
know what you're
Haiti
doing.
out there
I
in New
know what you're
York.
doing. And
You know
listen,
why?
you
Because
can't.
that's the only place he can stay and not be fucking deported.
You
Because
so
if he move
excited.
out of Little Haiti, guess what's
You
gonna happen?
you
They
so
gonna send his
excited to
bitch
show
ass
your
right
hand.
back to the beach.
You so excited to show your hand, nigga.
They
Right?
gonna send your bitch ass right back to the beach.
I'm
Tell
seeing
the
the
truth.
whole
Ain't you
thing.
living in Little Haiti
I'm
out there in
seeing
New
the
York?
whole thing. I'm
Hey, if
seeing
y'all
the
want to
whole
find that
thing.
nigga, he out
I'm
there in
seeing
Little
I'm
Haiti.
seeing the whole thing. Nigga, America is Haiti. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
Now
America is
America
Haiti.
is Haiti. Look at this
America is
shit.
Haiti.
Hey, true. You live in Haiti?
America is
Uh,
Haiti.
uh,
That nigga said where you live is Haiti, nigga.
Define Haiti?
No, nigga, you just not
Define
said
Haiti,
America is
nigga.
Haiti.
Define Haiti, nigga. Define it.
I ain't
What
got
does
time for
Haiti
your
mean?
bullshit.
What
Root.
does Haiti mean?
Hey, true.
What does Haiti
This
mean?
nigga said America is Haiti.
What
Do
does
you
Haiti
live
mean?
in Haiti? I do
What
not
does
live in Haiti.
what
Okay,
does
I
Haiti
live
mean?
in
What does
America.
Haiti mean, nigga? Define Haiti. What does
Bro,
America
I
mean,
ain't got
nigga?
time for your witch doctor
Exactly,
England,
nigga.
trails
You
and
ain't
shit
got
you trying
time
to
for
England,
send me
nothing,
down.
nigga.
England.
You ain't got time for
I was gonna
nothing,
say
nigga. You breaking up,
Louisiana
blood.
and some parts
You
of
break.
Florida.
That nigga say America is Haiti. You a lying ass some bitch. You lying black toad.
You a confused ass motherfucker. Trying to
America
confuse
is
the
not Haiti, nigga.
American people, nigga.
Oh, so to confuse them and tell them that they live in another land
No,
other than what they living in?
the confusion is that you confused,
You
nigga.
live
I was
in
gonna
Little
say,
Haiti. That's the only reason why you think
I was gonna
America
say,
Yeah.
is Haiti, nigga. That's
I
just
was
a
gonna say
name of
there
the
was
fucking part of the city.
there was a Haitian empire a few hundred years ago where Haiti had a small empire in the Americas, like it stretched up into the Floridas, Louisiana, South, I think Southern Mississippi.
Don't do that. Ain't
That was it.
ain't
We
no
went
ain't
over
no
that before, Naga.
empire
When you said
stretching.
it though,
What?
no, we
What you
looked it
saying,
up.
true?
I'm saying Naga conveyed to me that one time that Haiti, the whole of America was under Haitian rulership at one time. I said no, but that's a lie. It's cap. So I looked into it. And no, it was cap. It was small portions of the United States were part of the Haitian Empire at one point in time, like 1 or 2%. That was it.
Bro, it was yeah, all right. Even that in itself, right? Even that in
That
itself,
nigga lying
I'm
his
I
ass
pulled the
off,
listen.
map
bro.
up.
Li-
I pulled the map up. You remember that, bro? I put the map up and showed you.
yeah. No, that's the conversation we're having right now. Cause
I
remember
can
when
show
I
you a map that
hey
says
bro, be
America was
quiet, bro.
China,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up, bro. And
I
when
can
why
show
you
you a
keep
map
butting
where
in
it
when
says
nobody
that
talking to your
America was
bitch ass, bro?
Africa. You can't
Ain't
believe
nobody
no
talking to your
fucking
bitch ass,
drawings,
bro.
Troop
Stop trying to be
Zone.
relevant. Stop trying to
You
be
can't, you
relevant.
can't, you can't
No to
believe
be
no
quiet
shit
when
like
to be
that.
quiet.
And these
No to
niggas
be
come with
quiet
that
when to be
psycho
quiet.
babble trying to convince motherfuckers and shit like that. But that's just lies, dog, on top of lies. I can show you a map that says
No, I'm saying this
America
nigga
was
Naga.
China, bro. Come on
I'm saying
now.
this nigga Naga said the whole. But you saying, but Naga said the whole of America was under Haitian rulership at one point in time, bro. It's
No, that's
lies.
not what I
Yeah,
So I
was
because
looked
he a
saying,
into
Two
it.
fucking
Zone.
liar.
Two Zone, that's not what I was saying. And this man can't
Oh,
even let
oh,
you, he can't even let me have this conversation with
oh.
you because he don't know how to sit still.
Shut your bitch ass up.
He get every word
Sit
I
on
said
that,
moved
nigga.
him, bro.
And
Every
all your
word,
homies can sit on it too.
he's like water right now, and my words is like vibrations.
That's
Everything
right.
I said moved him.
Water. Be like water. Be like water.
Everything I said moved him, bro.
Be
He's not
like
a solid
water.
nigga. But what I'm saying, I never. That's not what I was trying to tell you at the time. That's I brought the map to tell you that Haiti, was trying to connect the whole land together culturally. But I told you that the Europeans know what the Haitian was doing. They stopped it.
Nigga, because it was a lie, nigga.
They stopped it.
A lie. How is the
And
island
how they stopped it?
going to connect
How
the
they
whole
stop it, Susan?
America?
How they
Get the
stop it,
fuck out of
Susan?
here.
By disconnecting the people that was connected to the Haitian Empire, by having them disconnect from the empire and actually connect to the American corporations. That's how they do it.
Man, going with that shit. The only connection y'all
So that's
have
what I was
is
trying to
through the
tell you. I
corporation.
didn't tell
That's
you.
the
I wasn't
only
trying to tell you
connection.
that the whole Haiti,
Through the
was
through
running
the
for
connection
everybody.
of the
That's not what I was
corporation.
saying.
That's the
I was
only
saying that
connection y'all
Haiti
have.
made an attempt, right, to basically take the land back, right, by incorporate all the indigenous people through the empire to the Haitian empire. But the Europeans already see what the Haitian was doing,
See, here we go
and
again.
they stop it. But I didn't say that they
Always
were trying
blaming
to
some dumb
rule
lying
the
shit
whole
on
thing.
somebody else. Fuck out of
No,
here.
what started off was that when he said, I just wanted clarification because he said, they're gonna send us back to Europe, and I'm like, whoa. I remember, someone said that Europe owns the United States, so that's why I wanted to get clarification on what he's, what made him, think that. What's
No,
going on? Is
that's
there
not
an
what I
agenda?
said. I mean,
Uh
that's not what
huh.
I said. Remember, again, I'm talking about, right?
Uh huh.
I'm talking to somebody. According to my perspective, I'm talking to somebody that have a European mindset, right? That came from Europe.
Oh,
That came
okay.
from Europe,
Okay.
right? So I was talking to him, right?
Okay. Got you.
And everybody that identify with that mindset, because it is true
Mm-hmm.
that when they
Identify with that
because
mind.
because it is true that when the Caucasian came here, the European Caucasian came here, they came with melanated people with them, and these melanated people been acting
Y'all.
like us, right?
Y'all.
But they're
They
not
came here
us,
with y'all.
you know. And he's like, and that's what I'm doing with Lawyer right now.
They
He's a
came here with
European
you
that's
and your
acting like us,
family.
but he ain't. That's why I
Okay.
talk to him the
Okay.
way
I
I talk.
understand what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay.
That nigga
Got
don't know what he's talking
it.
about,
Got
man.
it. I got it. Okay. I just,
Don't
And I
believe
bet he
shit
didn't
that
want you to
fool
get that
said.
Woo!
comprehension. He didn't want you to
Jesus.
get that comprehension. That's why he keep interrupting.
You can't
That's
believe
what they
shit you
do.
say.
That's
You
what they
say
do.
hey,
They come
you
around
say
us.
Haiti.
They act like they us, but they just don't want us to get the
You
message.
say Haiti. You say Haiti.
They
Tried
just
to
want to be
connect the
disruptive,
Americas. Bro,
chaotic.
Haiti can't connect itself, bro. How the fuck Haiti gonna connect
I'm
America?
proving you're an agent, nigga. Go
See,
back to
bro?
Europe, nigga.
And the agent is
Go back
Haiti.
to Europe,
Them
nigga.
niggas over there is that's the reason why they going through what they going through, dog. You don't see that? Now that they've
I'm
been cut
why
off
you
from
listen,
America,
if you're
now
not
they
from Europe,
imploding.
if you're not from Europe,
They've
if
been
you're not
cut
from
off
Europe,
from
listen,
America. You don't
if
see
you're not
Jamaica
from
going through
Europe,
this shit.
if you're not from Europe
Huh?
and you
You
don't
see
have no
Belize
ties,
going through this
if you're
shit?
not from Europe, you don't have no ties
Do
to
you see
Europe.
any
Tell
of the
tell the
Caribbean
American
islands
Indians,
going through what
if you're
Haiti's
not
going
from
through right
Europe,
now?
if you're
No.
not from Europe
And
and
look, and if
you
you
don't have
look
no
at any
ties
of
to
them
Europe,
crooked ass
tell the
politicians
American Indians
that's
how
claiming to be
Europeans
black,
been
guess where
acting
they
like them.
from? Guess where they got dual
No,
citizenship at?
bro, be quiet.
Haiti.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Most of
Be
the
quiet, bro. Shut your
celebrities
bitch ass
that's
up, nigga.
in
If you're not
fucking
really from
Hollywood right
Europe,
now that's
if you're
claiming to
not
be
really,
black
if you're not really
are
from Europe, nigga,
Haitians.
and hiding your
And they're
identity,
the
nigga,
ones that's
tell
doing
the
all of this down
American
low shit.
people how
I
the truth,
guarantee you,
is that. If you're not really from
75% of
Europe,
everybody
nigga,
that Puffy was fucking with is
see,
Haitian.
you were Europeans, nigga. Because
75% of
that's
them.
why you don't want to tell them the
Puffy
truth.
probably
You
even
don't want to
Haitian.
tell them the truth,
I
nigga, because you are
guarantee it.
Europeans, bro.
I
You are
guarantee
Europeans. You're not
these
denying
niggas
it. You're
is
not
not
denying
who
it.
you think they is.
You're not denying it, and you're not
They want
telling
to
them the truth,
infiltrate
nigga.
and destroy.
That's how
That's
I
why he
know.
don't want me
That's how
to
I
say
know
this
I'm on
shit.
your head,
They
bro.
want to infiltrate
That's how
and
I know
destroy.
I'm on your head, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm on your head, bro.
they want to infiltrate and
If you're not
destroy. That's
from
all
Europe,
they do.
nigga, tell them
I'm
right
gonna let you
now,
go ahead and
nigga.
talk. Go ahead.
The chat is listening. If you're not from Europe, nigga, tell them how the truth is, nigga. Is the Europeans, is the black Europeans that acting like them, nigga. Tell them the truth right now. If you're not from Europe,
That's what y'all do.
if you're not from Europe,
Look at
tell
all the
them right now.
celebrities.
Tell them
Check
right now.
their background. Haitian, 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 Haitian.
You see how you
All
want
of
to
them.
keep talking
The
about the Haitians,
rappers
but he
that's
don't want
coming
to.
through right
You
now,
see how he don't want to
they
tell you
have
about the black
monopolized
Europeans.
the entire
He's doing it.
industry.
You
The
see how
entire
he want to tell
industry.
you about all the Haitians. He want to tell you about
Yeah.
all the Africans, but he don't want to tell you about the Europeans because that's who he is, nigga.
Yeah, that's who he is, nigga.
That's who he is. That's who you are, nigga. Tell us about
Full-blooded
the
American,
Europeans,
baby.
nigga. We know about the
Full-blooded
Africans.
American.
We know about the
Full-blooded.
Africans, nigga. We know
See?
about the Africans. Tell us about the
Was here
Europeans.
way before
Tell us about
anybody
the
else,
Europeans,
especially the
nigga.
Haitians.
Tell us about the Europeans. But you ain't gonna tell
I
us
don't know
because
nothing about the
that's who you
Europeans.
are. That's
But
who
you
you
can
are.
tell us about them, though.
That's who you are.
Who did you file your paperwork to come here and get your green
How
card?
did you know? How did you know all about the Africans coming
So
over here, all
he's
the
trying to
immigrants coming?
avoid all of
How
that
do you
shit.
know about every other immigrants coming
He's
over
trying to
here, but you
avoid
don't know
all that
about the
shit.
Europeans?
Ain't nobody here to hold his
Yeah,
feet to the
huh?
fire and make him answer this.
Mysteriously, you don't know about the
See?
Europeans, but you know about
I
all the every
guarantee
other
if this nigga
immigrants
tell
coming
you
here.
what his
And
green
y'all don't
card
see the
name
play.
is,
Y'all don't see
you'll
the
find
play.
out that
Y'all
that's
don't
somebody
see the
else's
play.
name.
I'm exposing you, bro. You an agent, nigga.
He
Be
ain't got no
loyal,
birth
nigga. Be
certificate,
loyal to where
no
you come
social
from,
security
nigga.
card, none of
Be
that
loyal
shit.
to where you come
But
from,
guess
nigga.
what?
Be
Over in
loyal to
Haiti,
where you
he
come
do.
from.
Over
Be
in
loyal
Haiti, this
to where
nigga
you
got a
come
whole
from,
different
nigga.
identity.
So now I see what it
Straight
is
up.
now, nigga. So now it's Europe, nigga,
Straight
versus
up.
Haiti, nigga. It's Europe
I let
versus
you
Haiti,
talk, but you
nigga,
can't let
because
me
Haiti
talk.
is in
I
America.
let you
Is
talk, but you
Europe,
can't let me talk.
is
Huh?
Europe versus America, nigga,
I let you talk. You
versus
can't let me talk.
Is
That's the
Europe
Haiti.
versus
That's
nigga
that
Haiti,
nigga
nigga,
Haiti.
and
That's
Haiti
the
is
Haiti
in
in that nigga,
America.
boy. I'm telling you.
Is Haiti versus Europe, nigga,
You
and
hate
Haiti is in
us
America,
because
nigga.
you
Go
from
back to
Haiti.
Europe. Go back to
You a
Europe.
Haiti.
Yes, Haiti is in America. Where is Europe?
Where is it at in America?
Haiti is in America. Where
Talking
is
about
Europe?
that little square block y'all
Where
living in
is
called
Europe
Little
at?
Haiti?
Where is Europe at?
Huh?
Where is Europe at?
Over in Europe.
All
Where's
right.
Haiti at in
It's not,
America?
not in America, right? Then
Where's
go back
Haiti
to
at in
America.
America?
You can't tell me go back to Haiti because
You
Haiti is in
brought it up.
America.
Where is
Haiti
Haiti
is in
in America,
America.
bro?
Haiti is in America. You can't
Where?
tell me go
Where?
back to Haiti. Now
Where?
you go back to Europe, nigga,
Where?
because Europe is not in
Where?
America, nigga.
Where is it at?
It's in America.
Where?
It's in
What state?
America. It's in
What state?
America. Look at the map. Look at the North American map. Look at the North American map,
Where,
nigga.
brother? Can't you
America
say
will be
where it's
right
at?
there.
Can't
America
you
will
say
be
where it's
right
at?
there next to Central America. Look at the map, nigga.
So
And
Haiti is right next to Central America, right?
yes, right
Is it
next to
like
Central
Hawaii?
America.
Hold
It's
on,
on the
hold on.
continent.
Is it like Hawaii?
Don't ask me what it is. I'm telling you, it's in
You
America.
know why Hawaii
It's
is
in
part of the
America.
50 states? It's
It's in
because it's
America.
legitimate. Why isn't
Shut
Haiti part
your
of the
bitch
50
ass
states?
up. Shut
Why
your
isn't
bitch
Haiti
ass
part of the
up.
50 states, my boy?
No, nigga. Ohio
Why?
is a part of the incorporated
Why
state,
isn't
nigga.
it part of that?
You're
Why
not
isn't it?
you're not answering no question. You keep doing
Huh?
a lot of running.
Why you
You
not
keep doing
answering
a
no
lot of
question?
running.
Why you not answering no question?
When are you going back to Europe?
Why you not
Because
answering no question? We can
Europe
go
is
one
not
for one. We can go
you,
one for one. Question
no,
for
you're not.
question.
You ain't never go one for
Huh?
one. You ain't
Haiti
never go
is
one for
not
one.
part of America.
It is.
If Hawaii
It
can
is.
be part of
It is part
America,
of them. You a damn
but
lie if you
Haiti
say it's
can't,
not.
what makes you think you
You
just come along and say it can?
You no, it is part of America, nigga.
Bro,
Your
we
people
got
came
we got
here.
we got
Your people
territories
came
like
here.
Guam.
Your people, man,
We got Guam as a
ain't nobody
territory.
give a
Why
fuck
Haiti
about
ain't a
listen,
territory?
ain't nobody give a fuck about your corporated
Why Haiti
borderline.
ain't a territory of
Nobody
the
give a
United
fuck
States?
about your corporated borderline.
Huh?
Period. Nobody
Why?
give a fuck about your corporated borderline.
You know why? Because they're not part
Because
of the United States or
we know what
America.
because we've been on this land
You
before your
can't
corporation.
claim just
We've been on
because you
this
in the
land.
vicinity.
We've been on this land before
It
your little
doesn't work like
corporation.
that.
It does
So
work like that,
so
and
is
that's why you're
Panama
gonna have
part
to
of
go back.
America?
That's why you're gonna have to go back because you
Hey,
refuse
is
to learn that.
Panama
You
is
refuse
Panama
to.
part of the
You
Americas?
refuse to understand it work like that, and that's why your ass need to go back to
Is
Europe, nigga.
Panama part of the Americas?
Because you don't know how to follow
You
instruction,
can't
nigga.
even answer a question, can you?
You don't know how to follow instruction. You're going
That's the
back to
problem
Europe.
right there, and that's why people are figuring y'all
No,
out.
the problem is you
Panama
don't
is
know how
part
to
of the
follow.
Americas.
The
It's
problem is you
attached
don't
to
know
the
how to
land.
follow the law.
You
The
guys don't
problem
have
is you
more
don't know how
standing
to
than
follow the
Panama.
law. That's
Y'all
what
do
the
not
problem
have
is.
more standing than
No,
Panama.
the problem is you don't know how to
You're
follow the
just
law.
like
You think you
Cuba, my
can
boy.
come and create your own law,
You're just like Cuba. Is
and it
Cuba
don't
part
work
of the
like that.
Americas? Is
It
Cuba
don't
part of
work
the
like that.
Americas?
It don't work like that, sir. It don't work like that.
Answer a question.
It don't work like that.
Is Cuba part of the Americas?
Yes, it is part of the Americas.
So
What are
why
you talking
isn't
about?
Cuba part of the United States?
All the islands, nigga. All the
Ain't
islands.
it a
All the
separate
Caribbeans. All
nation?
the Caribbeans is part of
Ain't Cuba a
America.
separate nation?
Man, again, is a separate corporation.
No, it's a
That's what it
separate
is.
nation,
It's a
dog.
separate
And
corporation.
I guarantee if
That's
you
what it
ask
is.
a Cuban, are they American? American, and they'll tell you, hell no, we Cuban. I
No,
don't know
they
why you Haitians think that y'all Americans when y'all ain't nothing but Haitians. That's it. Y'all from Haiti. That's it. Y'all come here to find a better life and to work and go back home. That's all you're supposed to
Haiti
do.
is in America.
Haiti is not in America, brother.
Haiti is in America.
Haiti is an island that hasn't become
Haiti is
part
in
of the
America.
union.
You're ignorant.
And it will never become
You're
part of the
ignorant.
union. You know why?
You're
Because it's
ignorant
under
to the law.
European
You're
control.
ignorant to the geographical
What
location
language
of
do
the.
y'all speak in
You're
Haiti?
you're ignorant to the
What
geographical.
language?
You're ignorant to this geographical
Don't
area.
y'all speak
You're
a
ignorant
European
to the
language
law
over
of the
there?
land. You're
And you try
ignorant
to
to the
say
people.
English is the
You're
same thing
ignorant
as
to
that?
everything.
Not the
That's
same.
why your ass need to go back to Europe. It proved that after all these years, you're still uncivilized. You
Brother,
still don't know
you
how
need
to
to
follow law.
recognize. You
You
need to
still don't know how
recognize
to follow law,
the
nigga. That's why
reason
your
why
ass
Haiti is
needs to
going
go
through what
back
it's
to
going
them
through is
caves,
because y'all
nigga. You
occupied
can't
by
be around us,
European
nigga.
forces.
You can't be around us.
Around
Period.
who?
You can't be around us,
I can't
nigga.
be around foreign Haitians. I can't.
You can't. You can't
I
be around
can't.
us. Your
First
ass
of all,
going back to
y'all
Europe,
don't
nigga.
even know. Y'all don't even realize the history that y'all trying to incorporate yourselves into.
No, you don't even know the history
Y'all just
that you
trying
know.
to
You
join
don't
some
even
shit
know
and don't
the
even
his. You
know
don't even know
what's
the
going on.
history. You don't even know the history that you don't. That you're not being recognized,
You
nigga.
and
That you're
look, you
ignorant
always
of.
and look. This is how
You
they
don't even know the
cosplay us.
history that you're ignorant of.
Everything I'm saying, he's trying to repeat it back to me. Everything I'm
You
saying.
don't.
This is how they cosplay us.
No,
This is
because that's
how
what you're
they
doing. You
pretend to be
doing
American.
you doing reverse psychology,
See?
nigga. You doing reverse psychology because you
What
came from
what
Europe, nigga.
resources does
You can
Haiti have?
you doing reverse psychology,
What
and I'm on your
resources does
head,
Haiti
and
have?
I'm on your
Do
head,
Haiti have any resources?
and I'm on your head, nigga. You
You ain't
yet
been able to
haven't.
answer one question, brother. You're not even from Haiti. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
because your question is not
If you was
qualified to be
from Haiti,
for
you
an
would have
answer.
some kind of pride and
Your
ownership. You would
question
be
is
able to
not
tell
qualified
us
to get
the
an
type
answer.
of resources that Haiti have. Haiti don't have no
You're
resources.
asking an invalid question.
And then on top of that, why are you running from Haiti in the first place?
Running? What you mean running from Haiti? You stupid.
You
Haiti is a
ran from
fucking
Haiti to come
corporation.
here, nigga.
Haiti is a fucking corporation. Shut your bum ass up. You don't know shit, nigga.
It's a
About law,
corporation.
nigga.
So
Haiti
y'all
is a
living
fucking
inside of a
corporation,
warehouse
nigga.
over there. I
Haiti
do
is
believe
a
y'all
fucking
living in a warehouse.
corporation, nigga. Haiti is not a fucking geographic location, nigga. Shut your
It's
ass up. You
not.
don't know nothing.
So what
It's a
is it?
fucking corporation. It's
What
a
is that?
fucking corporation.
So on
It's
the
a
map, where
corporation.
would Haiti be?
It's a fucking corporation, nigga.
Where would it be on the map?
That's why you're ignorant ass.
See,
It will be in
give me an
America.
example
It will
earlier.
be in America. It will be
Gave
in
me an
America.
example earlier,
It
bro.
will be in America.
Okay, go ahead. In America, where else?
Yes,
Where at?
in America.
Where?
And I just told you.
Where?
Right next to Central America.
Is that close to where Hawaii is?
I mean, why you keep talking about Hawaii?
Because I'm wondering why you motherfuckers couldn't get an attachment, you tether.
I am
Why
nobody
you
give a
couldn't get an
listen, ain't
attachment?
nobody talking about Hawaii.
I'm just saying, we got territories out in the ocean that claim America, but y'all don't. Y'all can't.
Y'all don't got
Why?
no territories. You got corporations.
And look, is Haiti closer to Hawaii or is it closer to Cuba? Which one is it?
They're all in America.
Is it closer to Hawaii or Cuba? Which one is
They're
it?
all in America.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here.
Exactly.
This is what
Exactly, nigga.
liars do. See?
Exactly. Exactly. They all
Exactly.
in America. I don't see
It's
your point.
closer to
I
Cuba,
don't
you
see your point.
dumbass. You
I
don't
don't
even
give
know
a fuck. I
where
don't
your
give a fuck.
family at.
I don't give a fuck how if it's close or not. Or to
So
what
that
or what
means that you are
not.
Cuban,
I
nigga.
don't give a
That means
fuck
that your
how
country
far.
is Cuba.
I don't give a fuck how far Haiti is from Hawaii or Cuba.
Hey, can Cuba
All of
claim
them
to
or Jamaica. They all
can,
they all in America.
can Cuba claim to be American too as
I
well?
don't listen. I just told you Cuba is in America.
Do they claim to be America?
I don't give a fuck what they claim to be, but Cuba is in
So what
America.
the fuck you think you could do? You can't claim to be America, trick, and you further away from America than the Cuba is.
I don't give a fuck what they claim. Cuba is in America.
Cuba is not America, brother.
Cuba is in
Cuba,
America, nigga.
Cuba is a nation that's in the
Oh,
Atlantic Ocean.
you stupid. Oh, how can Cuba be America if Cuba is
Huh?
in America? How can Cuba be America if Cuba is in America? You stupid.
I asked you the question. You the one said it was in America.
You ask a stupid question. That's why I'm showing you stupid. You shouldn't ask that question.
What I'm
If I'm
proving
telling you Cuba
is
is
that
in Haiti, Cuba is
you
in
have no more
America. If
claim
I'm
than Cuba has. Cuba don't got no claim of America, and Haiti don't either.
But
So I
they
don't see
do,
what
but
the
they
fuck
do
you
have
talking
claim in
about.
America though.
You
They
lucky
have
to
claim.
be here,
They,
bitch.
they have claim in America
You
though.
lucky to be in America, and
But
that's
they
about
have
to be
claim in
revoked
nigga.
soon.
You lucky to be in America, nigga. You came from Europe.
See, look how you keep on trying to say the same thing I say. You cosplayer.
No,
Come up
you
with your
saying the
own
same shit I'm
ideas.
saying.
That's why
You
y'all
saying
ain't
the
got
same
no
shit I'm saying.
infrastructure right now. Y'all don't have no creativity over there in these foreign countries. Y'all don't have no creativity.
We have
Y'all don't
all
know how
the
to think for
infrastructures in
yourselves.
America.
All
We
the
have
shit that
all
you
we have all the infrastructures in America.
what? Where is that?
In America.
What? Where?
Nigga, in America.
Where? That's what I'm
You
asking you. Where?
you
Is it in
in America.
Mexico? Is it in Canada? Is it in South America?
All over
Where?
America. America is full
See,
of resources.
these niggas ain't got no attachment to the land.
Is
The only thing they
America
can do
is
is
full
claim
of
vicinity.
infrastructure. Nigga,
All they claiming is the vicinity.
everywhere you go in
Oh
America
well,
is
I'm in the
infrastructure.
vicinity of America,
Everywhere you
so
go in
I'm
America
American.
is
Get the fuck out
infrastructure.
of here, nigga.
Everywhere you go in America is infrastructure. What are you
Where?
talking about? Everywhere
Ain't
you
no
go.
Haitians built shit in
Every
America.
motherfucking where you go in America is infrastructure.
Name
Is
one
resources.
building a Haitian built in Haiti, let alone in America. Name one building.
I just told you.
What?
The Haitian built the Haitian corporation.
Who they incorporate with? Europe or
With
America?
they incorporate with
Who did
the
they incorporate with? Europe
with
or
the
America?
American. That's why
Get
you
the
think
fuck out of here.
why the
You
fuck you
guys
think
are under
what
French control right now.
shut your bitch ass up. Why you
You
think the
guys
Haitian
under
flag?
French
Why you
control
think that
right now,
why
which
you
is
think that
European, bitch.
you don't even
Which
know
is
why
European, bitch.
you don't even know why the Philadelphia got all the Caribbean flags and South American flags in it. You don't even know.
Because we thought that y'all was black, and
Shut
when
your
y'all
bitch ass
fucking
up. You
showed
don't
y'all
know
true
shit.
colors, y'all
You
started
ain't
hanging
thought
y'all
nothing.
flags, trick.
You ain't thought nothing. You didn't know nothing
Huh?
about that, nigga. You didn't know Haiti was a
Them niggas
corporation,
try to
nigga.
take over the land just
You
like they
thought
doing in Missouri
nigga,
right now.
you thought Haiti was a separate
Got
nation,
the
nigga.
Asians over there talking about
You thought
this
Haiti
is
was
my
separate
country.
from America, nigga. You don't even
Yeah,
know
now.
shit. You are ignorant, nigga, to your geographical area. You are ignorant to the people around you.
Really?
You are ignorant to your
Hey, the
environment, nigga.
only people
And
that
you
get
and
upset
after
about these
all these
comments
years, and after all
are
these years,
tethers
you prove
that
that you're
want
still
acceptance. That's
uncivilized,
it.
nigga. You
Stand
prove that you're
alone,
not
man.
fit, nigga, to be in
Stand on your own.
civilization, to be around people, nigga. That's why your
Hey,
ass need to go back
if it wasn't true,
to the cave, nigga.
you wouldn't be upset, brother. If it
There's
wasn't
nobody upset, nigga. I'm having fun beating your ass up, nigga. Where you
See,
getting upset
if you
from?
wasn't upset,
Where you get upset
you would
from?
answer the questions.
You get upset from?
See,
I'm
if you
showing you
weren't
your question
upset,
is
you would answer the
invalid. I
questions.
don't answer unvalid
See,
questions. I
and
don't
that's what's
answer
wrong.
stupid question.
You don't answer the
I
questions
don't answer
because
stupidity.
you know that it's the truth, and
No, I know that it's
you
stupid.
don't have an answer
I
for
know
it.
that it's stupid. And
For
yeah, there is
instance,
no answer for stupidity. There is no
what is
remedy
your
for
real
stupidity.
name, motherfucker, other
That,
than what you
that
call yourself in America?
there
Because
is
you
no
know you
remedy
have
for
a separate
stupidity.
alias.
There is no remedy for stupidity.
What's your Haitian name?
There is no answer for stupidity, nigga.
Huh? What's your Haitian name?
There is no remedy for stupidity.
Do you have a second
That's why
Haitian
you
name?
ain't
Just say
getting
that.
none, nigga. That's why
Do
you
you
ain't
have a
getting.
Haitian name separate from what
That's
your
why you ain't.
American name?
Nigga, what is your European name? What
I
is your European name?
don't have a European name. That's
Y'all
the honest
niggas,
God truth.
y'all niggas is wild, man. Is my mic good?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
good.
I've been sitting back listening and laughing. Y'all niggas
Hey,
wild, man.
ask that nigga, what's his Haitian name? Or you know what? Better yet, don't ask him what's his Haitian name. Does he have a second Haitian name? I guarantee this nigga does. They come here and they change their name. Why? Because they can't be Mbutu here in America.
How you know all that? I bet that's what you did.
Because I
That's
used
what
to
your
have
family
Haitian
did, nigga.
friends.
That's what your
And
family
when I
did,
found
nigga.
out what they was
That's
doing, I
what your
banned
family
them
did,
motherfuckers.
nigga. That's what your family did. So you thinking that, man? If my family had to do that, and if they come over here, they foreigners, they must have to do the same thing. No, shut your bitch ass up. We ain't no foreigner. You're the foreigner, nigga.
So do you
You
have
far. You live. You come far from here, nigga.
hey, well answer the question
You
then.
where you
Do you
came
have a
from?
second Haitian name?
Where you came from is far
Hey,
from
would
here,
that be an
nigga.
easy thing to answer? Would that be an easy thing to answer? If you don't have a second Haitian name, all you got to do is say, I don't have one.
Yeah, if you don't know, if you don't know, I had one. You shouldn't assume I had one. If you didn't know I had one, you shouldn't
Nigga, you
assume I had
did,
one.
nigga. Stop lying. All of
No,
y'all
you
do.
need to stop lying.
When
I just point out
Africans
you
come
just
here, they
lying.
gotta. They
I
feel
just
like
point
they
out
gotta take an American name.
you
You
just
know
made a
why?
blanket statement,
Because
and
they
then
are running.
you
They are
just made it.
running from
You
their
just made an
homeland.
empty statement, and
You are exile,
you
bro.
realize you made an empty statement.
Hey,
Then you
you are
reframe yourself
exile,
from
man.
that.
That's all it is.
You just made an empty statement.
Exiles
You
cannot
just
claim
made
their
an
family
empty
name.
statement, and you realize your statement was empty. You took it back. Period. You should have never assumed I had a
What,
Haitian name,
what
nigga.
did
If
I
you did,
take back?
I had a second Haitian name. If you didn't know I had one.
Do you have one?
Exactly.
Do
Exactly.
you have one, nigga?
Exactly. Exactly.
This nigga get tongue tied on
Exactly.
simple ass questions.
Exactly.
Do you
I
have a
just
second Haitian name?
exactly.
Yes
I
or no?
told you there is no remedy for stupidity.
So look, I do not have a second name. I only have one name, an
You
American name.
lying. I didn't ask you that. Just the fact that you're
So
trying to tell me you don't
do
have
you
one, I
have
know
a
you do.
second Haitian name,
Just the
brother?
fact that you're trying to
It's
lie
a
and tell
yes
me
or
you
no
don't, I know you
question.
do. I know you do, because I didn't even ask you if you had a
If you
second
answer
name.
this question, I'll shut the fuck up and let you talk.
There is no answer for stupidity.
Oh, okay. Yep. And look, the only people that get offended by stuff like this are people that have something to get offended about. The truth.
This
That's why they get offended.
that's not offend. That's not being.
And
I'm not
all they
being.
can do is try to throw the words back in your face. Go ahead. Do you have a second Haitian name?
I'm
Yes or
not
no?
offended. I'm playing offense right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 10 up on you right now.
You can
100
shut me
up on
up
you
right
right now.
now if you just
I'm a
answer the
hundred.
question.
I'm 100 up on you right now. You think I'm being offended, but I'm being offended.
Delusion is common in your heritage.
I'm being purposely offensive.
Delusion is common with you guys, with you Haitians.
And common sense is not
You know
common.
what? You probably got about 5 or 6 Haitians in the chat right now. Ask them, do they have a separate name other than the name they're getting called here in America? And I guarantee you they'll tell you yes.
Shut your
All
bitch ass up.
foreigners that come here on visas and green cards and shit, they got to choose a name that's common here in America. And they
That's
Like
how
choose a black
Patel.
person's name.
Like there's a lot of Patels in India. All these Patels, and then yeah, I see what you mean. They okay. I didn't know they did that in other
They
black countries.
they do that all the time. You
Okay.
know why? Because when they come here, they're looking for a hand up, a handout, or a leg up. And they can't do it utilizing their same identity from their land. Because most of them are exiles. They can't go back to their homeland. The niggas will get killed.
I can't
Wow.
with you, Demi. I can't with you.
Hmm.
I say
You
I
can't.
can't with you.
Yeah. And look, these Haitian people that's upset right now, the only reason why they upset is because I'm dropping a dime on them. That's it. I'm dropping a dime on them. I'm telling on their ass. And it ain't really nothing to tell on because this is common knowledge amongst black people that actually pay attention to this shit. See? But these guys will play the role the entire time that they talking to you, acting like they here and that's their name. But in reality, when they go home and they talk to their people, they being called something else. They got a secret identity that they got to protect when they come over here. You know why? Because they not here as citizens. They here as agents. That's what they here for, to corrupt, to lie, cheat, and steal. And to get as much as they can while they're here. And if they can take a few of us out as they doing it, they'll do the same. That's a bonus.
I want to let you know, Demi, I'm disappointed.
What I say now? What I say?
Now you
I'm
disappointed.
disappointed because I felt like you taking a lot of things for face value.
No, what do you mean? Because I said Patel, like, because I've been seeing a lot of, because I said the Indians, Patel, or something like that.
No, because it's like twice, right? While into this conversation, and I picked up something that this guy said, and you take it, you're like, oh wow, I didn't know that. So you
Well,
take it
I
for
mean,
face
I really
value
didn't
based on
know
what he
that
said.
because I work with some. I used to work with some Africans, and they had decent names, and I figured that's what they was born with. I didn't know that they did all change the names just to, all what he says.
To
This was the first
cosplay us,
time I ever heard that. Really,
Yeah,
truthfully.
but Demi, what I'm saying is that there is a clear distinction between Africa and the Caribbean, Africa and the mainland, what we call America. There is a clear distinction, right? So to base, to take everything about the African and place it on the Caribbean, right?
Oh
I
no,
think
no, I
that's
was saying African
I
because
think that's
I
not
worked
being
with
genuine.
African before. Yeah, but I'm just well, I never worked with the Caribbean before, but I said it because I worked with an African before, with
But
African.
that's what I was that and you
Oh,
see
okay.
I didn't even know all of that, and that's
Hey,
why in
hey,
my
if it's
heart
the
I
same,
felt like it was
how is
being
that? How is
I
that a
felt like it
lie?
wasn't being genuine, because if you haven't worked with the Caribbean people and he said that
If the
that about the
Caribbean people are
Caribbean
doing the
people
same
having a
thing,
second
how is it a
identity,
lie?
you should have been like, oh wow, I gotta do my research on that. But you just say, oh wow, I didn't know, like you take it for face
I mean, of
value.
course, well, look, of course, yeah, I'm taking everything first value because it's my first time hearing it. But yes, of course, I'm going to do research on it. I mean, I have to want me to just say that next time or something. I mean,
Hey,
obviously, I'm going to have to look into that because I did not know all that shit. Because that's like, how long did so? Okay, well, I'll research it. I'm not going to ask no questions. I'll just research it.
you ain't gotta be. Look, you ain't gotta be ashamed of knowing shit. This is what he want to make you do. Feel ashamed that you know this now. And see, the thing is that if they doing the same thing as the Africans, how are they different?
Do
How
you
they?
feel that way, Demi? Do you feel like I'm making you feel ashamed because of what you heard?
Yeah, you throwing shame out there, virtue signaling and fucking
Do you
giving
feel
her
that way,
the
Demi?
third degree about what she
My
just now
yeah, I don't know
came
what to
across.
feel right there because y'all both are saying like two different things. Like what is really fucking going on? You know what I'm saying? I'm like a little bit you know
All right, so I'm gonna
alarmed
put it
about
like this. I'm
everything
gonna put it
because
like
you
this for you, and I bet you this man ain't gonna let me speak because he gonna see I'm start telling the truth. So I'm gonna put it like this for you, right? You have the Caribbeans, right? You have the
yes the Caribbean
Caribbeans, you have
yes
Africa, and you have
yes
Europe, right? The
yes
Caribbean have melanated people. The Africa have melanated people.
yeah
Europe have melanated people, and
yes
they all come here, right? And
okay
you have to pay now pay attention, right? Among these three people, right?
hmm
Whose pride on being themselves, right? On carrying their culture with them, on taking their culture with them, and take pride of amongst these three people who's not even talking about who they are and where they come from. Then you can see, then I and you can start doing your research and start seeing who's really acting like they're you, but they're not really you because they're not telling you who they are.
So what's the argument? What's the argument about with loyal and Naga? What's the argument about with y'all?
The
My
argument
argument
is,
What's the
okay, go ahead.
contention? I don't want to say.
go ahead,
What's
tell
the,
him, and I'm gonna say mine after him. Go ahead.
My argument is what I just made. Is what I just tried to explain to Demi. You have melanated people in Africa, melanated people in Caribbean, melanated people in Europe. They all came here to the mainland, right? And they all and you have only one group among all the three that I try to name. You have the Europeans that try to act like the Americans, but they're not, right? Because they're not taking pride in their culture. They never tell you who they are. They never talk about their culture. These melanated people, they just kept acting like they're American. But you got the Caribbean people, right, that come here and integrate with the American, but they always carry their culture. They always take pride in their culture. You have the Africans that do the same thing, that come here, they integrated with the Americans, but they carry their culture, they take pride in their culture. The Europeans don't do the same
they don't
because
do
they
that
want to blend in, they want to take your identity, but they make it look like it's the African or the Caribbean that's doing it. That's my
okay
argument, period.
okay
And I've been
so
oh,
doing
that
this
okay.
the
okay
whole time since I
Not
came
a
here.
coincidence. Not a coincidence. Put it in the chat. All you do is lie, loyal. Hey, now that's one thing I noticed about you. Not a coincidence. You say everybody else lie, but you. You're different. Say everybody lie except you,
Not a,
nigga.
hey, is it a coincidence?
Yeah, it's a coincidence. That nigga, everybody else lies except this nigga. Not a coincidence. You call smokes and all. Yeah, they're lying, nigga. What about you?
Such a
You ain't never told a lie.
coincidence.
well
Hey,
okay
but look, hey,
hmm
can I
yes
rebut what he was
go ahead
saying? So look, the argument is this right here, bro. Every time I say something about somebody that's infiltrating our land and trying to pretend to be us, he assumed that it's him. That's why we get into an argument. It's not that I am upset with what he's saying. It's the fact is that every time he thinks I'm saying something about a foreigner, he thinks it's him because it is. You see? Hurt dogs cry when motherfuckers don't even gotta target them. They just know it's them because, oh shit, he's talking about me. That's a mental complex that I have nothing to do with. My whole claim to thing is this right here. If you from this country, why do you gotta fake and pretend and make up fake and steal other people's names? If you from this land, why you gotta steal other people's names?
All right, you done? Because this is gonna be respectful. This can be crystal clear so everybody can see and read between the lines, right? So, Chosen, you clearly hear what I said, right? What my argument is, right? My argument is about the melanated people that's coming over here that's not claiming their culture, right? And act like, right, they're Americans that they are not, right? So what he's saying is that his argument with me is the fact that when he's talking about, foreigners, right, that he's not pointing out who they are. He's saying, I think it's me, right?
Yep.
But he's clearly talking about the Haitians, and I claim to be Haitian. So of course I'm gonna be representing the Haitians. But the thing is,
I could
I'm
be
being
talking
a
about
man. Hold on,
Jamaicans.
man. Hold on. You're gonna finna get it. But the thing is, right? I'm telling you, I'm talking about Europeans, and I'm putting you right as with the Europeans. So I'm not throwing rocks and hiding my hand and saying that, oh, you playing yourself into it. No, I'm calling you out. I know, nigga, you're Europeans, right? And I'm telling you, nigga, claim that, nigga, like I'm claiming the Haitians, nigga. So claim that. That's what I'm doing, right? Because at the end of the day, right, is Haitian, right, versus Europe, because Haiti is in America. So I'm sticking up for America, right? I will stick up against the African for America too, just like I'm sticking up, for America against the Europeans, right? Because clearly, right, since y'all blending, since the European is blending in with the American, they can't see what's going on in their own backyard. And I'm here to clear things up, to let them know that the Europeans is stealing their identity and make it look like it's the African and the Caribbeans that doing it. But the American can clearly see that these people have their own culture. Where is your culture, nigga? As a European, as a melanated European, why are you not proud in your culture? And why are you not letting the Americans know that you have your own culture, nigga? You ain't really American like that.
So you're asking Loyal. So let me get this straight. You're saying Loyal is a European. He's not really an American. He's a descendant of Europeans, Blackamoors and shit like that. Them black niggas, them black European niggas. That's what you're saying, right?
I'm saying these Europeans came here, these black Europeans came here, they've been acting like you. And I'm saying Lord is one of them niggas. And all they went every time we come over here, we talking about us. They come in the middle, acting like they us, but they're really putting you against the African. They're really putting you against the Caribbean when you already have a mutual understanding about the African and the Caribbean, because they ain't from here. They got their own culture, right? But the Europeans, you don't know nothing about them. You just think they're just like you, and that's the narrative they want to keep pushing, to keep
I mean,
to make you
I
think
can
that you're
understand
them.
that.
What?
I can understand that how they are like they putting y'all into the middle when it's really them. I can understand that type of game that they doing. That the Europe you talking about the black Europeans, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay. I get it now. Now, yeah, because it sort of threw me off. You said Europeans. I was just thinking white, and I'm like, what the, But
No,
if it's the black
I said
Europeans,
when the
okay,
Caucasian I said when the Caucasian European came here, they came here with melanated people with them,
the melanated
right?
people, then they use them as the
Yeah,
fall.
and they use
Yeah,
them as
gotcha.
bait.
Now look,
Yeah,
this man, how long you been in New York compared to how long I've been in the entire Americas? And he gonna claim that I'm
I can.
from Europe and he from
Hmm.
America. And he's telling us that Hades is in America because he brought a map that showed that Hades had an empire that stretched all through America. And we supposed to believe that shit because he has proof? No, he ain't got no proof of none of that shit. And then second of all, when I'm saying the
Hmm.
foreigners are coming here and infiltrating us, he acting like Haiti is the only foreign group that's coming over here and doing it. You cannot determine which one until they tell you. That's why I asked him, do you have a
Hmm.
second name? They will never verify any information on themselves because they know if they do, it'll be obvious that they're not from here. And it'll also be obvious why they came here. Most of these people came here to take from people that look like them because they feel like we don't deserve it. And that's exactly how this shit's been working. They make laws that are
No.
different from our laws that we have here. They even try to violate the Constitution that's here too as well. Because you know why? They don't have one over in their own country. The whole time that we've been talking here, I've been asking this man questions, and all he's been doing is just making up lies. And I ain't got to point you out for you to be fucking guilty, Dick. You point yourself out by speaking up. When I say that foreigners are coming here pretending to be us, if you ain't one of them, why is it popping in your mind that he could be talking about me? Because it's obvious. This nigga he a double agent. That's all that shit is. And
All right.
it don't matter
Oh,
to me if he call me, if he
Mm-hmm.
say I'm from Europe. It don't matter if he say I'm from Europe because this shit ain't true. Go ahead.
all right. So the only thing he's proving, right? Because Demi, you're kind of being a moderator right now because Choose One is kind of on mute.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing he's proving is that he's not being loyal to Europe, right? Other than that, right? You could have basically, right, go ahead and saying that and tell me how I'm being right about Europe trying to steal the American identity and that don't have nothing to do with you, instead of trying to make it look like, right, Haiti is foreign to the Americas when Haiti is literally an America. You know that's a fact. When the Europeans came here, the black and the Caucasian, they're the one that divided the land. Right,
Mm-hmm.
they the one that separated, right, and divided with the borderlines corporations, right? They the one that make that decide what's a part of the mainland and what's connected to the mainland and what's not connected, right? With their corporations, with their tactic, right? With the mission to conquer and to divide and conquer. They the one that did that, right? And I'm refuting that, and I'm going before that, before you was here, nigga, before these Europeans was here, nigga. Haiti was in the America, the Caribbean was in the Americas, nigga. And you don't know, you and your people refuse to accept it and see it that way. Y'all niggas came in, act like y'all was gonna accept it, y'all was gonna follow the law, nigga, and y'all get comfortable and y'all start breaking the law, y'all start dividing up the land, nigga. So when you talk about, oh, I feel guilty because I think you're talking about me. No, nigga, you talking about Haiti, nigga. You keep saying that Haiti is foreign to America, and it is not, nigga. It's only Africa and Europe that's foreign to America, nigga. Period. This is the truth, nigga. The Europeans came here, nigga, and separated, the Caribbean, nigga, and all these islands, nigga, that was attached, nigga, to the mainland, nigga. That culturally and traditionally, nigga, that it was already all connected, nigga. The
Hey,
only
Black
thing that
Ice,
was
man. My bad,
good.
nigga. Hey, Black Ice, man. Bring your ass back up here, Black Ice. Hit the link, nigga.
Yeah, he say I'm on
Hey,
fire.
hey, hold
So
on,
Yeah. So.
hold
no,
on.
let me
Mm-hmm.
finish talk.
All
Mm-hmm. Go
you
Let me
ahead.
doing
finish
is
talk.
saying
He
nigga.
cut me
That's
off.
it,
Let
bro.
me finish talk, man. He cut me
Hey,
off.
so you're
Let me
saying that
finish talk.
the
Let me finish talk.
Europeans,
Let
bro?
me
You
finish
haven't.
talk, bro.
Go ahead. Finish your rant.
Okay, so again, like I was saying, right? You could have easily saying that, man. He's right about the European, but that don't got nothing to do. But because it got something to do with you. You denying what the Europeans is doing and trying to prove that is Haiti is it that's doing it. But we know that the Caribbean ain't doing nothing, nigga. But the Africans in Europe that's doing all the confusion. Y'all niggas is the one that's doing the confusion. The Africans and the fucking Europeans is the one that causing the confusion, because the African want the American to be African so bad, and the Europeans want to steal the American identity so bad. So y'all come together, conspire together, right? On the American backs, nigga. Period. Y'all causing confusion. Y'all dividing them. Y'all trying to conquer them with the help of the white Caucasian. Period. That's the truth, nigga. If that don't have nothing to do with you, nigga, detach yourself from what the Europeans is doing and help the American people see what they're doing, like you said the Caribbean is doing, because the
Uh,
Caribbean is not.
all right, noted. All right, none of that stuff made any sense. All you said was nigga like 1,000 times. But anyway, the whole time we're up here talking, he's talking about
Mm-hmm.
the Europeans separated Haiti from America with what? They dug the ocean. They the ones dug the ocean and put
I
a
gotta see a map. I
separation
gotta see a map of that shit. Then
and
you know
put
when
a
I do my research.
separation between Haiti and America. No,
The
ain't nobody
oldest.
dug no ocean. That shit, that was an island, and it's
What was
always
that,
going to be
Demi?
an island. There's never going to be any
I
land
got
that
your map.
attaches Haiti to America. There's not going. You can't drive to Haiti. All right, you cannot drive to Haiti, just like you can't drive to Cuba,
Okay.
because if go ahead.
No, no, go. I'm just saying. What about? I mean, what about Santo Domingo? I mean, isn't they right beside Haiti?
Yeah,
What do you?
I mean, it's connected.
Yes, connected,
It,
right?
yeah, it's a borderline that that they made with a river, and their military, is guarding it. But he's saying
Wow.
that I said, the Caribbean. I said the Caribbean was connected to America traditionally and culturally. I never said that it was connected, geographically,
What
right?
with voodoo?
No, I said
No, no, no.
traditionally, nigga, and culturally, nigga.
With voodoo,
Get that in your head. When y'all
traditionally and
people come here,
culturally, what
y'all
did Haiti?
separate, y'all divided the culture, nigga. Y'all
What
divided the
did
culture and the
Haiti
tradition that
contribute
was
to
here in
America?
America
We
to
have
in
no
order to
culture
conquer the
that's
people.
attached to
And
Haitians,
that's what you
bro.
constantly keep doing, bro. That's what you keep on doing because the
We have
Caribbean,
no
the
culture
only
attached to Haiti, bro. What
because
culture?
what?
What culture did Haiti contribute to America?
Man, I'm talking about the America's culture that y'all breaking up into Haitian culture, Jamaican culture,
Haiti don't have no American culture,
South
bro.
No, the
American culture.
Americas. I think
Y'all
he's saying
niggas breaking up into different culture, but it's all
Demi,
one culture, nigga.
the
what
Americas.
American cultures that
No,
are?
the Americas. I think I
I
remember
know
hearing something
what
about the
America's
Americas.
cultures that are attached to Haiti.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Demi.
That's
I'm
the
talking about the
question. That's
The
the
America's
question.
Americas.
culture, right? They came and break it up and separate it into Haitian culture,
Demi,
Cuban culture, Jamaican culture,
ask
all type
him
of
since he
culture,
don't want to
but it's
answer
all
me.
the America's culture.
What culture is he
Okay.
talking about? What culture is he
The,
I
talking
just
about?
fucking
Demi?
told you, slow ass nigga, the
what,
America's culture, the American culture.
What? A food? A clothing?
The food, the
A
music, nigga.
language? What? What culture?
Yes,
What?
the food, the music, the language, nigga, our spiritual system, nigga,
We got it from Haiti.
our
the
agriculture,
religion.
all of that. Y'all breaking it up, y'all break it up, y'all divide it and
The
separate it and just trying to
religion.
So
conquer the people,
Haiti,
nigga,
so
to
Haiti
control the
brought
people.
all of that stuff. So Haiti created all of that stuff for Americas, for the
Shut your
Americas.
bitch ass up, nigga. You trying to
Huh?
put Haiti against America when I'm telling
No,
you
no, I'm just
Haiti is in
asking a
America,
question.
nigga.
Hey,
It's
Jimmy,
Europe.
maybe you can ask him. He's
It's
more
Europe
susceptible.
against America, nigga. It's not
Ask
Haiti
him
versus America.
what
It's Europe
culture,
against America, nigga.
what
Stand up
religion,
for Europe, nigga.
what
Why you not
food,
standing up for Europe,
so we
bro?
can verify.
Why you
That's
not
all
standing
I'm
up for
saying.
Europe,
Just
nigga?
verification.
Oh, well, I know there's Catholic hate. The Haitians are a lot of Catholic Haitians, right? The religion.
I don't know.
Man,
Ask.
listen, a lot of the Haitians is Christians. They Catholics. They do voodoo. They have voodoo.
Yeah, they mix it
They
together.
don't
Yeah.
believe in nothing, right?
They
They
don't
in
believe
hip hop,
nothing.
right? They in agriculture. Man, is all the same thing. They just break it up
Hmm.
and they keep you separate so you don't understand and see what's going on and see the similarity, right? Just like they keep the South away from the
Okay,
North.
so what vegetable did we inherit from Haiti that we use?
Who's we?
America,
Who's we?
America.
Haiti is in America. Stop
Okay, so
doing
what vegetable then? What vegetable?
stop doing
What
what your
vegetable?
forefathers did, nigga.
Okay, what
Stop
vegetable?
doing
What vegetable?
stop doing what your forefathers did,
Okay,
nigga.
what vegetable? What
What
vegetable?
vegetable? What?
You said that they brought agriculture here. What
No, I didn't
agricultural?
say that, nigga. You stupid. You slow.
Okay,
I said
I'm giving you the
America.
benefit of the doubt because you
I
don't
said
make no fucking
America.
sense in the first place.
Everything I said about America, you keep trying to put it up.
You said hip
You keep
hop.
trying to place
You
it in
said
Haiti.
you said religion, hip hop, and agriculture or farming or whatever the fuck you said because it don't make no sense in the first place. Tell me what Haiti contributed to that
To
in
what?
America.
Haiti, you stupid. That the Haitian culture contributed is a part of American culture. The Jamaican culture is a part of American culture.
So now Jamaicans
The
are Haitian.
Cuban culture, South American culture is a part of the American
You see what
culture.
I'm
You
talking
and your
about?
people just separated it, bro.
He's
You
trying to
and your people
steal what
separated
Jamaicans
it,
make.
nigga. You and
So
your
Jamaica
people
is part of
separated it.
Haiti.
It's the same shit. You and your people separated
So
it.
is Jamaica part of Haiti?
It is part of America. You
Is
stupid.
it part of Haiti? You
It's part
claiming
of America. You
Jamaica is its
stupid.
own country.
It's part of America.
All right. Jamaica is not claiming America. All right, I have talking to no Jamaican that says yes, we American. No, they ain't do that. They say they Jamaicans. You the only one that come here and claim that shit. There ain't nobody else claiming that they from this land other than you guys.
And y'all niggas been arguing for 2 hours straight. I kind of low key get what he's saying because he's saying, because when he speaks of the United States corporation, that is a difference, between that and the Americas. So technically, Haiti, Cuba, Venezuela, Brazil, Canada, all that's just a part of America. So that's what he's talking about from that point of view.
All right, so
Yeah, I
what
can
right?
sort of get that. Yeah, I can sort of get that about I just wanted to know like what year, but yeah, I sort of get that too. That's how I got that.
Yeah, that's how he's
Okay,
trying to connect it.
so a verbal uh acknowledgement is what he's looking
Mhm.
for. But in actuality, he's also looking for every other acknowledgement as well.
What the
Financial,
hell he like?
land.
Was he talking before he fell down?
I don't know.
Hey,
But
Naga
look,
man, bring your ass back up here, man.
look, man, look. He said that they contributed, right? But when you come to this land, right, and you become a citizen, your contribution is based off your ability to be here, not over there in that other land. It's like saying Africans contributed to America because of black people. Is that the way people are looking at this? Is that the way
Damn.
people are
I
looking at the
mean, that's
fact
what he's
is that
basically saying.
I mean, because if that's the case, then we can claim that, you know, every nation contribute to America because of black people, because every nation has black people in it. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when you're putting a blanket statement out there like that and expecting other people to believe it, you got to have some substantiating evidence to go along with that. And all I'm saying is prove it. You saying that they contributed all of this shit to the culture? I just want to know what parts of the culture they contributed to.
What's up, Black Ice nigga?
Man, what is it, bro?
You breaking up, bro.
Peace, peace.
But you know another thing is too. I don't got nothing against Haitian or Hades itself. That's just another landmass. And I ain't got nothing to do with them people either. But what I do have something to do with or have an issue with is people that come here and pretend to be like people like me. And then sit up there and lie about people like me because they have no fucking attachment to me. You see what I'm saying? I'm not claiming no other land besides the one that I was born and raised in and my family was from. I'm not claiming Hades. I'm not claiming Jamaica or Africa. So that's the whole issue with me and that dude. He wants me to accept him unconditionally just because he's black. And that's not how it works.
Mm.
Right. I understand that because I've been seeing that, that type in other lives. But I need to know the time. Well, when I'll just do my research. But I don't know if I'm going to find it because what he's talking about, it might not be documented or something.
Not, bro, if he brings a map to show you
Yeah, I do
something
see him.
that's going to prove his point, there's 1,000 other maps out there that proves otherwise.
I got the laptop on deck. Hey, you come back up here, Naga man. I'm trying to ask you a question,
Ain't
but when I
ain't
logged back
no
in, you was
thought
gone.
new. Ain't
Huh?
no thought new.
Right, right, right. I
Ooh.
was trying to ask a nigga a question, man. When I came back up, he was gone.
And he loved to make Demi feel, uneasy about her questions, about her statements, because that's what them motherfuckers like to do. They like to break down. He think you're a weak link. That's what it is.
No,
Straight up.
because last
You
night
see,
that's the problem. That's what they was arguing about. Also last night with Aeon, was it Aeon and Wolf was something similar to what you were saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got the same argument when it comes to Naga, and it's like damn, y'all got some inside tips, some inside information that we don't know about because this is I guess I gotta step up my game on that international shit.
look, He said the first thing he said was he's disappointed in you. He's trying to give you. He's trying to guilt trip
You're
you into
funny.
listening to him. I'm disappointed
Right.
in you.
You're
I can
funny.
expect
Right.
that from that nigga, but you, I really thought you had a head on your shoulder. Why do you think this way?
You're
Oh
funny.
shit.
Hell
Straight up, man.
no.
They try to look. They virtue signal, and they try when they can't get you with the virtue signal, they'll try to give you a guilt trip. If they can't get you with the guilt trip, then they'll start lying on you. They'll start
Yeah,
lying on
the old make a noise and the east strike and the west tactic.
you. Yeah, that's exactly, bro. What kind of motherfucker says some shit like that mid argument? I am disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you, you bitch ass nigga. You didn't blow your nose correctly, you bitch ass nigga. You couldn't even take a shit correctly, you bitch ass nigga. You didn't shit correctly. I'm disappointed heavily, bitch ass nigga.
Where Eric go,
That's
man?
why I stay out of
Eric
mid
drop
arguments.
down.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to come back up. Hey, Naga, man,
Oh.
I know you listening, bro. I'm trying to ask you a question. Before I got to ask you the question, you dropped down. Come on back up here. I know you listening, nigga. Come on, man.
Yeah, he
I
He
tell, I
listening.
see
tell
his,
loyal,
he
I
see,
tell
Man,
loyal,
look in the
I tell
chat. He
loyal,
might
loyal
look
to
in the chat.
leave you alone. Hey, Pastor Loyal, man, leave that nigga
uh-uh.
alone, man.
No, his stepdaddy came up, man.
You
He was,
He know how,
he was low, hey,
he knew,
loyal,
he knew,
he was towards the back end. He was low key cooking your ass, man.
bro,
he knew I was gonna come
Eric,
in and ask maybe clean his
stop trying
room
to
this
build up
evening.
that nigga ego so he can feel confident and come back up here. Come on now. We know what you're saying.
Now I'll be towards the back end. He was low key getting at you, man.
What was he saying besides them lies? Talking about some he you at a pen and you this, you that. But look, bro, if I was that European that he talking about, wouldn't I sound closer to how he sound?
So you
Wouldn't I
crazy,
have
man.
some trace of an
You,
accent from another land? This
You
nigga
can
said he
tell
from
though, cause
America. He
listen,
sound like he from
lawyer, you
Philly.
all
can
I'm saying,
tell, bro.
hey,
You
Naga, man, you come here, you can get practice. With going back and forth with niggas verbally, man. That way, when you go to other panels, man, you can handle yourself. You won't let you let the weakest links in the Aboriginal community beat you up.
Oh,
You let
nigga.
Aton and Wolf, they're the two weakest niggas. That's why I say them niggas would have easily been brushed to the side with one drop kick to the chest.
I don't know. You can't beat a nigga with bulletproof information.
Man, you told you, bro, Wolf and Aton nigga, them the two weakest
No, I'm
niggas
talking.
that be on
No,
the panel.
I'm not saying they got bulletproof. I'm saying you can't beat a nigga that has bulletproof information. If Naga had bulletproof information, he would be undefeated. But he doesn't. His information has holes all in it. That's why they were able to beat him up like that. You see what I'm saying?
But I don't think he got all the way stomped out. Hey, damn it, did he get all the way stomped out? Did he like hold his own? At least against Wolf, man.
They ran him off just like I just ran him off.
Because I
you got a
seen Wolf.
corner, you got
I
the
seen I
corner there
seen
one at a time.
nigga the last week, nigga. That nigga Bobby Knight. I'm talking about. He obliterated that nigga Wolf. He made that nigga Wolf get off the panel. I got that shit recorded. 20 minutes, 30 minutes long. He whooped that nigga ass, bro.
Hey,
I,
true. You always
yeah,
say you got the tape, nigga. I got
I got the tape on that nigga, man. Yeah, that nigga Bobby Knight was that nigga Wolf, man. I got the tape. That shit about 40 minutes long. Man, he beat man.
I'm selling these
I was
hoes
like,
for
God damn.
$39.99.
The nigga couldn't even
You
say nothing. I was
true.
like, God damn. The Wolf started calling for help. Troops on, man. Come on up here. What Zay somebody like, no, nigga. I was like, no, man, fight your own fight, nigga. Then that's what you got
That's
to do.
right.
You gotta fight your own fight. I can't help you, nigga.
That's the same thing he was trying to do with Demi. And Demi was like, I don't know.
Nah, man. Y'all
I
niggas gotta
don't
learn how to
know.
do your own battle, man. Fuck that
You
shit.
better leave my baby Demi alone.
See, I am very disappointed.
No,
That's my
I
baby.
didn't
Who's
think
going
it
in
was
my
all
co-host?
like
Let me put it
that.
up here.
I didn't think it was all like that. I'm late to the game because see that's what they were saying that he was an agent and all that stuff, and then he was telling them about shit about you know I mean this oh man this woo That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta spit my game up on that. So shit. Y'all bringing Haiti into this. I thought Haiti was on its own, really, but now,
Haiti is on its own, but Haiti right now is going through a lot of shit
yeah,
because they are occupied by foreign forces.
Yeah, financially, they're going through a lot of strife. You know, a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
financial degradation right now. That's like a rogue. That's like one of the most rogue countries that's over here in this hemisphere. It's completely ran by
Yeah.
fucking pirates and
hmm
pirates and like they
They,
don't have
they
no
try to
type of
come. They try to come with their own
yeah,
currency
over
at
there they
one
don't have
time, but
no
it
type
had
of
failed.
government over there. They have no type of
hmm
nothing, no type of civilization. They just rogue as shit. That's why a lot of those Haitians are flocking here. A lot of them come. A lot of them live over there in Springfield, Ohio, eating cats and dogs and shit.
Man,
Bro,
stop it, man.
Bro,
the
that shit was on
thing
the
yeah.
news.
is,
Nigga,
Y'all think
they
y'all
said they
could
seen
trust
one of
the
them Haitian niggas.
police?
They said they seen one of them Haitian niggas hunt down a cat trying to eat it.
yeah,
Man,
man.
come on, man.
Bro, I
Bro,
That's
seen it. I watched the
propaganda, man.
documentary,
cats,
man.
all kind of shit.
Bro, I
I'm
watched the
telling you, bro.
documentary. Type it in Springfield, Ohio, bro. A lot of Haitians have migrated there. And a lot of the locals say, yeah, we've been seeing these Haitians. And they said these niggas can't drive. So these niggas been hitting niggas with hitting people and shit. They can't drive for shit. So they been coming here skinning dogs and cats. They worse than the Chinese niggas.
Man, come on, man. Y'all got to be. Y'all got. That's
Bro, I'm
ridiculous,
being dead
man. I don't
serious.
think
I didn't
these folks
believe
Bro,
it
eating
until I
no
watched it. I didn't
goddamn
believe it
cats
until I
and
watched it. Bro, I
dogs.
didn't believe it until I watched the
Look,
documentary, bro.
look. For years, people didn't
Man, them
believe.
white folks.
Look,
Hey, them YT folks is not going for they killing no animals like
But they
that,
might
bro.
be
They
white
don't
though.
play
Them
that shit.
Caucasians there might be the one
why
eating
you
dogs and
think
cats.
they?
I
Why
don't
you
know.
think they doing something about it? Why you think they exposing them motherfuckers? Why you think they calling the
Someone
cops?
said that
Somebody going. Hey,
some
bro.
of them
Somebody
cops that
going
got
up
already
under the
been
jail for eating a damn dog, boy. Them damn dogs belong to somebody.
What's been debunked already? What you talking about? Humming, you scared to hit my link. You hit everybody else's link, but you scared to hit True Zone's link. I know it hurts, baby. I know you feel sour. I know you got some type of sourness or bitterness towards True Zone, baby. But we can let bygones be bygones. I'm not beefing with your master teacher no more. Me and that nigga, we ain't got no more beef. It never was beef. It was just a troll fest. I got the best of him towards the back end, and you don't like that. But it's good now, baby. You can bring you and your granny panties up on the panel. I'll take good care of you.
Cold blooded than a motherfucker.
A house, and I learn.
That nigga said your granny panties, nigga.
You can bring you and your fucking your granny panties up here. You can trademark them goddamn granny panties. She got them spandex granny panties. Them motherfuckers go all up to her titties. She got them long granny panties. Them motherfuckers a mile
with that
long.
with that girdle.
But then when you retire, humbly, go put your granny panties in a museum, man. They gonna put them granny panties in the museum.
Nah, but to clear that, though, man, I ain't got nothing against Haiti, Jamaica, Belize, Panama. Them people can do their own thing. I just got something
They're my
against.
cousins, man.
I got something against them motherfuckers that's destroying their country and fleeing to ours. That's why I got something against. Because most of them niggas that's coming over here that got these different aliases, they are the ones that's been causing all the trouble over there in their own country. Now they come here thinking they got a fucking second chance when they need to go back and face the music.
I mean, I see what you.
It's,
I see a lot of people do
it's a
have
done deal
ill
over there.
will and disdain towards a lot of these immigrants.
It's not done
My
over
thing
there,
is, bro,
Joe.
long as they don't get the fucking mile. But I do see what you're saying. A lot of them, there's a lot of Mexicans in the town I live in, and a lot of these Mexicans here, the ones that own businesses and shit, they resonate more with the white people. So like that Fernando nigga that came up here. He think he a white guy, but in all actuality, he just a motherfucking a Catholic. I was trying to tell him that. He looks at us like we worse than him. And he a whole motherfucking I don't know what he is. But he think he white. I told him, I said, bro, you not white, bro. I said, your name's Fernando, nigga. You from motherfucking Belize or Venezuela somewhere, nigga. You came first off the boat. You
And
ain't better than us, nigga.
thinking and knowing is two different things. You know what I'm saying? So they can think whatever they want to think.
Now I ain't blocked that nigga Lucky. That nigga Lucky, he got me blocked.
You
Okay.
talking about them Belize motherfuckers? I mean, the
I'm not gonna talk
motherfuckers
about
from
block nigga. I don't block, bro. I swear I ain't got that nigga blocked. That nigga blocked me because I was like, man, how can y'all see that nigga chat, but I can't. I ain't blocked that nigga. Not a coincidence. Mind your business, you African ass nigga. You African liar. You the same nigga. You the same nigga that got up here and said, "Yeah, all black people have African ancestry." That got debunked, nigga.
Yeah,
You
that's
ain't
a
want to talk about it no more,
motherfucker.
nigga. You wanted to go spend time with your family after that. It's like I'm tired now, true. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Remember that? Not a coincidence.
And it's like that. They want to put everybody in the same pot. They don't have no pride and ownership in their culture, and then they look at you weird when you do have yours. You see what I'm saying?
Not a coincidence. He's a black European. Well, he's a descendant of a black European. He
Well, let
wanted
him go
everybody
back
to
up
be
over there
real
then.
African.
Shit.
That nigga a sellout. Not a coincidence. You ain't no African nigga. You ain't no African. You's a sellout. You and that nigga shot son. You and your stepson. That nigga washes your drawers. That nigga cleans your flows.
God
I'll
damn.
wash your bag. I'll wash your drawers. All night long.
God damn.
That nigga wash that nigga. He washes you in what's his name? YK the Truth drawers. That nigga a flunky. Yeah, drop that link for that nigga, Lucky. He can bring his ass on up here. Lucky like the Pringles man. You like the Monopoly man, nigga, with your hands out of both of your pockets. That long ass mustache, nigga. You got a nigga mustache look like a breadstick.
Oh man, I don't know who y'all talking about. That shit funny with the long ass mustache.
That nigga mustache look like a breadstick, man. That nigga look like a white man.
Man, that's some cold shit. But them boys, man, they know what exactly. Look, the shit I said about Puffy and all them niggas in the industry, I ain't lying. If you look at the industry, look in their background. All the niggas is claiming some type of Caribbean island. Now, if that ain't a coincidence, I don't know what a coincidence is. Besides that nigga in the chat.
It's not a coincidence.
Yeah, man. Why all them niggas
Man,
claiming that?
that nigga's the information police. Whatever, if there's information being shared amongst, niggas on the panel or in the chat, that nigga gonna be right there, police and everything. What y'all niggas talking about? Y'all niggas ain't from over here. Y'all niggas from Africa. Oh man, no, 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 that's not true. It's all lies. Don't believe them. They're lying. Nigga, you the police, nigga. You a YouTube cop, nigga. Pull out your toy YouTube badge that you got hide in your pocket, nigga. You done recruited that nigga Shy Son, that nigga blind, deaf, and crazy. You recruited the blindest nigga on YouTube. That nigga can't see shit.
I
He
wonder.
can't see if you black
Hey,
or white.
true.
That
Hey,
nigga can't see if
true.
you black or white.
I wonder. I wonder. Do they still kick niggas out the state when they goddamn me fucking up? You know what I'm saying? Like goddamn me causing too much goddamn terror in some other city, in town, or state. I wonder, do they still kick people out of their state and send them? You know what I'm saying? Like kick them out and say you got to go back to where you from. You know what I'm saying? The state that you came from.
They do, dog. They just not got rid of a school superintendent. This motherfucker was making $300,000 a year and came over here on a visa. This nigga been over here for 20 years on a visa that expired 19 years ago.
Let me show
He
you how
making
slow this nigga, not a coincidence, is. This nigga's an educated fool. He said, True Zone. No such thing as black Europeans. Bro, yes, there is a such thing as black Europeans. You fucking idiot. They're of African ancestry, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about now? See,
Ain't
I
no such
always debunk
thing.
it.
Ain't no such thing as no black Europeans, bro.
Man, this nigga come in with a chopped up ass mic.
Albatross.
God damn. Nigga,
Which
you
one of
don't
them
That
you don't
nigga
Palmer?
under
deliver
the
like a
bed.
thousand packages.
That
That
nigga
nigga
come
up
over here
under the
like
bed
Supreme
talking.
Palmer. That nigga
Damn, my
swoop in.
mic fucked up.
There's no
God,
no. You need to change
that
your name. Not a coincidence. There's no coincidences over there where you at, fuck nigga.
that nigga on his daughter Barbie doll
Hey, now I ain't
phone.
gonna lie, my girl, she did put this
damn,
bitch
bro.
underwater.
That
Oh
nigga
man, you
broke it in her
underwater,
lap.
man.
That nigga broke
Yeah,
it in unreadable.
I was right. You said I found it. Yeah, I was right. You was wrong. Not a coincidence, nigga. You was wrong last week, bro. When I went live the other day, that's why you quit talking, nigga. When you said you conveyed to me that all 50 million plus black Americans are of African ancestry, I said, bro, you are wrong. That's cap. I put the goddamn source on the screen, nigga. You ain't had nothing else to say. You try to make it. You try to make the whole source fit your narrative. No, well, you see, that ain't what it said, bro. That's exactly what it said, dumb nigga. I ain't them guys. I ain't smoke signal, nigga. I ain't them niggas over there. You can come over there and try to nigga connive your way to the top, nigga. You was wrong, nigga. You was wrong, nigga. You was wrong, nigga.
Hey, true.
Superman.
True. I believe that too, though, bro.
What's that?
I believe that all people of melanated, dark skin
Well, let me debunk you
are
real quick,
goddamn
then,
me
bro.
have African descent, man.
With dirty ice. Let me debunk
Why?
your ass too.
Why? I don't understand. So, on black people only came from Africa. We didn't originate nowhere else.
Not just African people, Chinese. Hold on, not just African people, Chinese people. The European that we know today too. All of that.
Everybody came from Africa.
You goddamn right. Migration.
So why is Africa such a significant starting point? Why couldn't it
Because
be
that's
other starting point?
because the starting point gonna always come from where the oldest things are found.
How are you determining the age of these things? What method of determination are you using?
What you mean? What you mean? They using carbon dating, all type of shit like that, bro. You know how science. You know what science. You know
So
how science work.
so in order to determine the age of something, you would have to know the beginning or the start of something, right? And then you would have to know the ending of it. How are they able to know that something
When
is
you
2,000 years old?
when they get into it, that's when they start finding out how old it is, bro. They don't just they know, you know what I'm saying, off top how old it is. Now they go in, they get into the science, and
Okay.
gently research the shit. They don't just jump into it, picking up pots and shit like that. Hell no, they sweep the shit with paint brushes. You know what I'm saying? Picking up little clay pieces. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
Looking
but
into that shit.
black guys, listen. When they say they're using carbon dating, that means that they're reading the carbon that's inside of the material. And they
Right.
know that they know that the carbon that's inside the material is 2,000 years old. How? When they weren't there when the carbon was created.
That's something that they know. That's something that's a profession that they in.
It's a
That's just like
theory,
me
bro.
saying, that's just like me sitting in the goddamn pilot seat and saying, and a motherfucker telling me, hey man, fly this goddamn plane. I'm gonna say just like you just said, how? You know what I'm
No.
saying?
If the pilot is right
Yes.
there, he can instruct you on how to fly it. Who's there to fly the
Just like
pilot?
if the archaeologist, just like if the archaeologist right there, he can instruct you on what you're
No, he
looking at
can't because
and
the
what you're doing.
archaeologist ain't no 2,000 years old. In order for
Well,
the
he ain't got to be
archaeologist,
2,000 years old. He can be 35 years old as long as he's intelligent enough to understand the information.
black
He
Hey,
can
guy,
lucky.
bust that shit down to a
Hey, bro, that
kindergarten.
nigga
Hey,
said
my
you
mic
gotta
good,
be
y'all. Hey, lucky.
3,500 years
I
old to
swear,
be
I
a
swear, I ain't got you
long
blocked,
time.
bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go. You either got me. I don't remember
it's a
blocking you,
theory,
lucky,
black
bro.
ice.
Is my mic good, y'all?
Yeah.
Everything's a theory until it's broke down, bro. Until it's found
Hey,
true. You know
lucky.
that?
I
No.
think you got me blocked, bro. Cause I don't remember blocking you, man. I ain't
Come
block
on,
nobody.
lawyer. You know everything is a theory until it's manifested into reality.
I was
No, it's
telling
I'm gonna
too
go
many
look, man.
mustache jokes. You had blocked me, bro. I remember.
Nah, bro, I didn't block you, man.
Bro, you got, I
Nah,
can see
bro.
all your
You got.
messages, bro. I can see your shit.
Oh damn, I don't remember blocking you, bro. I'm gonna go look, bro. You
You
didn't.
know
You
what I'm
never
saying?
cooked me.
Y'all use the
Now
same
hold on,
method
dirty ice, nigga.
to.
Goddamn, nigga. I cooked you, lucky nigga. You
y'all
didn't
He
cook
talking
started
me.
talking
shit.
about dirty eyes.
Hold on, y'all talking
You
over
try
each
to
other.
piggyback on, y'all niggas be trying to piggyback on Bobby Nice joke. You got to come up with your own material. Cause I'm gonna come up with
Don't
some
be
new material on you niggas. I'll cook
oh,
you
y'all
niggas.
shout out there.
Don't use that
Shout out to
nigga's material to try to joke on me niggas.
Bobby, but a lot of material he was using was coming out there from
That goes for any of you niggas. With that
Damn.
motherfucking with that
state.
crust ass you got.
No, man.
You like
Hey,
that
I
nigga
need a
from
loop for the
The
house.
Simpsons. What's his
You
name?
ain't
Daddy
gotta
with the big
blame on
ass
your shit.
mustache?
You
Huh?
Like you
breaking up,
off it
Lucky.
though.
You
Oh, I'm
breaking up,
breaking
bro.
up. He lucky.
That
He
nigga
lucky
stuck
because
inside of a package. That nigga stuck
that
inside of a
nigga look
package. You
Amish.
can't talk.
That nigga look Amish in there, gang.
Hey, lucky nigga, y'all gotta
You
come up
like
with your
what
own material.
you like, bro, a lot of the jokes he got from me. But listen, bro, you like a Hasidic
Who
Jew,
got
boy.
jokes from you? Who got jokes from you, Lucky? Who got jokes from you?
Nigga, Bobby, bro. I be in the
When?
chat telling my jokes. Bobby,
What's up, Jazz, baby? You
you
can come
don't know
on up
how
here
live
for me.
stream work.
Matter of fact,
Sometimes
this is
the
what I'm
niggas
gonna do.
rank in the chat, the nigga will repeat it. You know what I'm saying?
You said nigga
So
gonna
I be
repeat it?
flaming your
True.
ass, bro.
You full of shit,
Man, you
True.
ain't cook shit, nigga. You probably whooped up on Wild Savage, one of them foot soldier ass niggas, but you ain't whoop up on me, nigga.
That's how it started. That was the day it started, right? Because I was getting off my mustache jokes, and then you tried to come in between, so I had to give you a couple of them mustache jokes.
No, nigga, I
Then
cooked you
niggas
in
said,
Wild Savage, nigga. I cooked you in Wild Savage that day.
I had Wild Savage.
Me,
I
I
learned it Wild Savage. He like when T for the you and I video. He was done.
Man, Wild Savage, that nigga easy to cook though, man. Wild Savage, that nigga a Pete. That nigga a foot soldier. He easy to cook. He another nigga to get brushed
Salute,
right to the side easily.
salute, Jazz.
What's up,
Michael.
Jazz?
Bro, I can't believe so that nigga lost
that's my big sis.
Now,
Salute.
Jazz, I got a proposition for you too, Jazz, baby. If you want to be True Zone's co-host, you got to go through a 5 month. You got to go through a 5 month intern. You got to be an intern. You got to be an intern for 5 months to prove yourself. Then after that 5 month grace period, you will receive a payment of $20, baby. Same thing with Demi here. Demi's going through it. She's proving herself to me. An internship. 5 month internship. Once her 5 month internship is up, she gets a payment of $20.
God damn.
Uh-uh.
God damn.
Uh-uh.
Nigga.
I don't need $20. Stop.
Yeah,
I
baby.
just want
I
some
told I
loving.
told you.
Good for
Stop.
you did a
Another
you did
condition
a
too,
write
baby.
off.
You can't be choosing
That
up
hot
on nigga.
dog.
You can't be choosing up on Chief 18 Wheels up in the chat. Fuck that nigga. He ain't
No,
for you,
that's
baby. He
Chief
ain't for
18
you. I'm for
Wheels
you.
is
I'm right here with you. We in the car
no
together.
Chief 18 Wheels
He
is
always
Lord
about we in the
Humlin.
car.
He's faithful to Humlin. Chief 18 Wheels, yes.
He ain't for you, baby. That nigga drive a truck. I'm what you are. I watch windows, baby. I can hang off a building with you connected to me, baby. Hold on. We can do it together. Fuck that nigga. He gonna be
Man.
listen, I'm gonna be out cleaning windows. He gonna be picking up lot lizards. So I'm better for you, baby. I'm the better
Look at
choice.
Humlin in the chat, choosing up.
Baby, I got practice, baby. I've been picking up 400-pound bitches for 10 years, baby. I can pick you up easily and carry you around the house. You seen that scene from Baby Boy when dude was carrying around Jody's mama around that
Take it,
house?
take it, take it,
That's gonna be
take
me
it.
and you, baby.
That nigga true.
That's gonna be me and you, baby. Chief 18 Wheels can't do nothing for you. That nigga flabby and sick, Larry Holmes. He can't do nothing for you. That nigga ride around the country eating donuts all day. I'm out here fresh and shape cleaning windows, baby. I'm the nigga that you want.
You better
I
leave that
am
nigga alone, boy. He
everything
gonna
you
pull up on
need.
you with
I
that
am. I'm
big
done. I'm
wheel,
done.
boy.
I heard Black Ice was really OG Percy.
Oh shit. Percy.
Bars.
Cold in the
Tales
motherfucker.
from a crib.
That boy tells the crib, I swear to God.
Nah, man, just be.
All y'all niggas mics fucked. What's wrong with y'all niggas mics, man?
Man, I don't know why my phone tripping like that, man.
That
Uh,
nigga, what the
True,
fuck you talking to? You talking to a can on a string, nigga? What the fuck you talking to?
who you talking about me?
Who's
Yeah, nigga,
King
you
Bart?
talking to a sock? Nigga, sound like you talking to a sponge.
Man, fuck you, True.
Now back to what I was saying about my baby up here, Demi. That's what I'm saying. Chief 18 Wheels, you shit show niggas got to stay out of my business. Zay got in my business yesterday. Chief 18 Wheels getting in my business now. I
Uh-huh.
told all you black greaser niggas, y'all start getting in my business over here. Niggas gonna start getting timed out. Don't even compliment this lady while she up here, nigga. That's my job. You need to stay the fuck out my way. Demi, that ain't what you want. Chief 18 Wheels ain't what I'm hating right now. I'm cock blocking. I'm virtually cock blocking right now. But he ain't what you want, baby. That nigga gonna
No,
cheat on you.
I said
He gonna
Chief
stay out
18
all
Wheels is
night. I'm coming
Humlin.
home early for you.
Nigga say I'm gonna come home early.
I'm coming home early for you. I seen you. Remember using Sanchez's channel the other day, last week?
Yes.
I popped up in Sanchez's chat. I said, "Come on home, baby. What you do? You pull right up. You came
You
on
pull
home and laid
right
it down.
up. I said, bye, Sanchez.
You ain't think I come? You ain't think I would come to
Man, she
Sanchez's
don't want
channel,
no
did you?
nigga, man. Talking
No,
about
yeah,
she
you
he a
told me.
Indian, man. She want her a black strong man with a strong back.
Who's strong back? Oh,
She want
shit.
her
Man,
she want her
you better be able to
African
pick up a
American
crowd.
man with that
Bingo.
strong back. You know what I'm
My
Man,
saying?
Strong
nigga,
back.
listen, bro. I got a strong. I've been picking up 500-pound bitches on my back, nigga. What the fuck that's compared to a nigga like me, nigga? You been getting whipped on your back with a whip and a leash. I've been carrying fat bitches around with a leash on my back.
That hey, you been carrying you been carrying you been carrying refrigerators and shit on your back.
You fucking right, nigga. You been carrying the
God
white man's
damn.
you been carrying the white man's whip on your back. Which one is worse?
Chief, don't let her
I've been
deter
carrying
you
the
from
weight of
talking, my boy.
I've been carrying the weight of the world. That's what the black man carry, the weight of the
That's
world.
the
That's how
truth.
strong we is.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
truth. That is the truth.
If you choose him, baby, you choose. Don't choose up on black ice. Now that nigga, he'll do you wrong too, baby. I'm telling you, don't trust these niggas. I'm with you.
No,
I'm with
I
you.
never do you wrong. I never do you wrong.
I'm about to say. You know what? Fuck you. I'm about to sing them out. I'm
I'm
about to
trying
sing
to knock the
them
top of
out.
your head. I'm trying to knock the
I'm
top
about
of
to
your head
sing.
off and pull myself into you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Y'all
Hey,
niggas, y'all got some. Y'all
hey, baby.
game is
I'm
like,
about to sing to
God,
you, baby. I'm about to sing to you. Show and tell. It's just a
oh,
game I play when it's me and you. I'm showing and telling right now, baby. Show and tell.
This
It's
oh
nigga
the
my
game
God.
crazy,
I
man.
play. Yeah, baby, I'm
Y'all
showing and
funny.
telling. I'm showing and telling right now, baby. I'm showing you that I can love you better, and I'm telling you this nigga right here ain't about nothing right now.
Y'all funny.
Nah, I'm fucking around. I'm done, man.
I know you playing. I know you playing. It's all good. It's all good. But I
But
just
in
want
all
to know.
I'm
Go
saying one
ahead.
thing.
Go
But in
ahead.
all seriousness, I am trying to recruit one shit show panelist. That's a Miss Humbling Pie with them granny humbling. It's only a matter of time before
Basically,
I get you. So it's only a matter of time
You
before I
need to
get you.
go through Zip Recruiter to get Humlin.
All right, cool.
You can't just recruit her off the net. You got to go through Zip Recruiter.
yeah. Zay told you yesterday when you went popped on Roots Live. Who you got to go through? I don't even remember the nigga's name.
Yeah, she don't put her resume on every YouTube channel. Something better watch
Man,
it.
I'm trying to figure out why everybody's so infatuated with that Peckerwood Charlie Kirk, man.
Man, let it go.
Hey man, what they say, October 14th. That's Charlie Kirk Day, ain't it?
Say what?
That's my
Oh
birthday.
yeah. Y'all boys ain't tapped in?
Hell no, I ain't tapping into none of that shit.
Man, yeah, they was on they voted on it on Congress. See, I was finna do a video about it, but I've been doing so much work. Man, they voted on this shit in Congress. Jasmine Crockett tried to speak up, and then Laura Loomer called her on Twitter. She called her a ghetto black bitch on Twitter. I said, oh yeah, it's going up.
Hey man, listen, boy, I got a story about Jasmine. That's my baby.
They
Yeah,
really,
she the
they
truth.
really
She
got
the
a soap
truth.
opera going.
Man, that's my baby, boy. She defended me 2 or 3 times in court, but boy, that's my baby, boy. I used to flirt with her all the goddamn time.
Oh yeah, they did say she was a public defender in Texas. She said she built her whole practice off of civil rights cases.
Yeah,
She
down
gonna
here
be
in
just like
Texarkana. I think she was down there in Dallas too, though.
she gonna be just like
She was
Fannie
doing it
Willis.
up.
Watch.
Nah, hell nah. We ain't gonna fuck that. Nah.
Yup, she
Crockett,
gonna be
nah,
just like Fannie Willis. Just wait, watch.
nah, Crockett the real deal. Fannie Willis, she was shaking that ass and tooting it up. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they all do, dog. Watch.
Nah, Crockett the real deal, man. She done went to private school her
Yeah,
whole life.
Jamming she was an old nerdy type of female. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of these black females like this. You know what I'm saying? Probably a fraternity. You know what I'm saying? And all that old stuff. You know what I'm saying? Dignified.
Like,
She
man,
done talk to somebody I know. You know what I'm saying? But you know, shit, that's just how she
What I
goes. She
tell
black.
you?
You know what I'm saying?
What I tell
Motherfuckers
you,
gonna do
Lucky?
what they got to do.
what
What
you
I
say?
tell you, Lucky?
She
What you
didn't talk
say?
to one of the brothers that
I
he
know
know.
she did. I know she did, but that's what I'm telling you. That was back in the gap probably, cause he probably her age. You know what I'm saying? He talking about being in her age range. She is a
What
sophisticated, highly intelligent. You know what I'm saying?
what age bracket is
You know
she?
how them type of females is. They might fuck
She
with you, but they ain't
Jasmine
gonna
probably
put
about
no.
40. Jasmine probably about like 44, 43. I'm
Oh,
41.
come on,
My
dog.
homeboy 42.
Was she for the streets or what?
That would man, hell no.
No, she ain't for the street.
I'm talking about when she was with your boy.
Nah, he was dating her.
He was dating her. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, what
Yeah,
circles
man,
did
come
they
on, man.
roam
You
in
know she's
that they were allowed to where they are allowed to come together?
nah, man. That's square business down there, man.
Oh, okay,
This ain't Atlanta, man. Where they
okay.
just sneaking and geeking. You know what I mean? They said them niggas in the
Yeah,
they say them niggas in jail.
she was one of them she was just an attorney then, you know what I'm saying, doing, you know what I'm saying, pro bono, you know what I'm saying?
That's what Fannie Willis was too.
Nah, gang.
Come on, man.
Nah, she ain't no Fanny. She ain't
No.
no Fanny.
So how she
Nah, she
meet
ain't
your
no
boy?
Fanny. I used to be in the bi-state, goddamn, I see her come, the bi-state is the jail. I used to be up in that motherfucker in jail. She'll come through that motherfucker. I hear her go in the goddamn room and go right on the goddamn piece of paper. Throw that bitch up on that glass so she can see it. Bring your ass over here and let me holler at you real quick, Jack. Shit. Need you to get me
So
up out this motherfucker. Shit.
did she help you out? Did she help you out?
That's what I'm saying. She done stood up in court, done went to court for me about 3 times.
Yeah. That's how she met your boy.
I don't know how my partner met her.
Maybe she ain't like Fannie, man. You never know. What about that one chick
Nah,
that
she
was?
ain't like Fanny.
Yeah, maybe she ain't like him, like her.
I'm starting to feel like bro now. Hey, Lord, bro, what you got against black American women now? Are you from Europe?
Nah, I ain't from you. I ain't got nothing against her. I said she might not be like Fannie Willis. What's wrong with Fannie Willis in the first place?
Shit. Fannie Willis.
The
Yeah.
woman that ran for president.
Nah,
Nah,
they
Fannie
talking about
Willis is the prosecutor that tried to prosecute Trump.
yeah, she also was at the head of that thug case.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
she's a
Fanny got a lot going on.
yeah,
So
Fanny
she
had a
what
lot
definitely got
going
it
on.
going
That's
on.
different.
what
I think
what you
it's different in a small town than a big fast city like that.
so now the question goes back to you, Lucky. What you got against black women?
You ready? I ain't got nothing. I'm telling you, she not Fonnie Willis. When the nigga brought up Fonnie Willis, they brought it up in a derogatory nature,
No,
right?
I
So now the
didn't.
question goes back on you. Yes, yeah, come on, gang. We with it. So now the
I
question
brought up
was,
Fannie Willis
why did you
because
hold up, bro? You said you brought it up derogatorily, and I'm gonna tell you why I know that. You
go ahead.
said, "Oh, she ain't nothing but a Fonnie Willis type." That's what you said. So then I
Nah, I
said, "No,
said
we ain't gonna do her like that."
that's not what I said. I said she just like Fannie Willis. I ain't say a Fannie Willis type. And the reason why I was bringing it up is because Fannie Willis was the only district attorney that'll bring charges against Trump. So
Nah,
I
Lord,
wasn't
you
bringing
ain't
it up
swift
because it
enough,
was
Lord.
derogatory. I was bringing it
You
up
ain't
because she was bold.
And
you ain't swift enough,
yeah, but
Lord. You ain't
I
swift
feel what
enough.
you're saying. But when she went to doing it, they went to bringing up all kind of dirt on Fanny. You know what I'm saying? They looking for dirt right now on Jasmine. You know, they trying to find it. Trump even said her name the other day. Trump said she's an idiot and she has low IQ. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Just like Fannie Willis. He said the same thing about her.
See, I see how you try. You're not swift enough, gang. You're not. We could play the clips back. We can. You're not swift enough. But
Play it back,
anyway,
nigga.
Anyway,
because
like I said, you talking to the Stay Swift. You're not swift enough.
because play it back because if I had something derogative to say about her, I was making a comparison that she be all dating thugs. Fannie Willis ain't dating no thugs. Fannie
Yes,
Willis
you
was
did. That's
dating
what I'm
another
saying. You
lawyer.
did that whole. You did that whole, that's what I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah.
gave. You might be a low, bro. You literally just told you on
I
yourself.
just not said because she be
You
dating
just
thugs.
told
That
on
girl y'all was
yourself.
talking about,
That was
he
around
said
the
that
same.
his homeboy was hitting her. I mean, they
Look,
was
so then when
dating,
you
my
was
bad.
What's a thug though? Well,
when I
hold
said
on. What's your definition of a thug?
A nigga that got in trouble for
Intelligent,
crimes.
streetwise.
What?
Shit, Tupac is the true definition of a thug.
I don't
man,
give
we
a
talking
fuck.
about criminals. We talking about delinquents. We talking about
There you
criminals,
have
man.
it.
Well, say criminals then. Say criminals.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't try to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Fannie
Nah,
Willis
because
ain't do none of that. So
because
Fannie
Fannie
Williams,
Willis was rumored to be in
she
a
on a higher,
relationship with Nuts.
she from a higher
Nah,
statue than that girl y'all talking about.
nah. Fannie Willis was dealing with the with Donovan Nut Thomas.
And what does that mean?
Come on,
She's a
man. You
lawyer.
act
the nigga that was allegedly a street gangster.
right. This is
She
why
was a
when you brought
lawyer.
that up, this is why when you brought that up, you was like, she just like a Fannie Willis type. She probably fucking with the street niggas. It was derogatory. This is what I'm saying. You
No,
actually
it wasn't,
moving
because
to
I didn't even know nothing about that
the
dude y'all talking about.
lawyer. You're not swift enough, brother. We just was on this lot. Listen, bro.
Man,
You
lucky
talking,
gone with that shit, nigga. You want to go at it? Let's go at it, nigga. Don't try to fucking
bro?
act like you gonna pick off some shit that I'm talking about, nigga.
Bro, I've been listening to you, brother. You been all over
I
the
don't give
Hells
a
Angels,
fuck.
bro.
You another one of them African niggas that want motherfuckers to claim that shit. Who cares?
You all over the place, brother. Don't get emotional.
You
Cool that
all
you
over the
didn't say
place,
what
nigga.
you said. Cause now I'm starting to think you're a European right now.
Hey, it
Oh
is what it
shit.
is,
Hey,
nigga.
y'all
Think
gonna get
whatever
off
you
my
want.
baby though.
Nigga, look
Hey.
at me and look
You
at
gonna get
you.
off
You
my
don't see
baby
me as
though.
a
I'm
European
cuffing
around
it.
this bitch.
Jasmine. Baby, if you listening, if you out there and you listening, I'm still waiting on you, baby.
We know what Jasmine doing.
That
She the
motherfucker,
type
she
though.
fly, man. I just like her, man. I just
She
like
the
her
type that can
style.
love
She fly
propose.
the
For real.
motherfucker.
That's cool.
Man, I like her
I,
style, man. She fly them up. She ain't like one of them old dirty ass lawyers come up in that bitch. Goddamn, he look like he just came off the streets coming up. You know what I'm saying? Defend you in court. She come up in that bitch fly, smelling good.
Yeah, that's how she had y'all niggas
Yeah.
hung by y'all noses.
Nah, that's how you supposed to be. That's how you supposed to represent yourself, bro. You supposed to represent yourself fly. You know what I'm
So the
saying?
other judges, so the judge
Motherfuckers
can
to take
smell
you
her and the
serious.
lawyer and the prosecutor can smell her. That's what you saying?
No, that's just how she come. That's just how you supposed to present yourself like that, bro. At all times, especially in a setting like that.
She
You
know
don't
that
supposed
you
to
was
come up in
smelling
that bitch looking like you just goddamn it. Hell yeah, I was smelling the hell out of her. I probably asked her what she was wearing. Hell,
hell yeah, that's what she wants you to do. So when she tell you, hey
nah,
man,
bro.
we sure like your
I
ass,
had a re-
you gotta go through
I
that
had a real
content.
live crush on that woman, man. Shit.
We know, man. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, you a 40-something-year-old man having a crush on another 40-something-year-old woman. That's cool.
You damn right, it's cool. You
Yeah,
just it's innocent.
yeah, it's innocent. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But the whole thing was about for her to get you off, right? Get you off the case.
Right.
If she did that, then she's the one for you. If she didn't, then all that perfume and shit ain't nothing.
There were motherfuckers up in the house like, hey, jam, yeah. Shit, motherfuckers trying to come up out that hole. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I don't blame you. Get up out that shit as any way you can. Shit, if she was wearing that perfume to flirt with the district attorney, or the prosecutor and the judge, hell yeah, put a lot of that shit on, girl. Shit. Show a little cleavage too. Get me up out this bitch. Oh man. But nah, man.
Either way, you know she's gonna get targeted because that's how Fannie Willis got targeted. First, Trump insulted her online, talked shit about her, and then went after her career and shit. So if she ain't clean, she better hurry up and get clean.
That's right.
Man, Jasmine Crockett got the potential to be the first female president, man.
To be president?
She already in Congress,
Mm,
and low key the Democrats they moved to the beat like she like the heartbeat of the Democrats, low key.
She the forerunner. She the forerunner. Representative
Go ahead.
Jasmine Crockett.
She got everybody acting like her. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be all name calling and shit niggas be doing, trying to make fancy names for niggas and shit. That's what they get it from her. She called Marjorie Taylor Greene beach blonde, bad built butch body or some shit like that. Don't know.
Damn.
Hey, look, it's my money. Hey, look, you touched me in the chat real quick, man.
God damn, Truth. Them Mac is mess.
I thought that was my shit. What you said, Truth?
He must be driving right now.
Hey, look, you touched on it in the chat
That's
real
what that
quick, man.
motherfucker said.
To that nigga, a breadstick mustache, type of crust ass having ass nigga. That nigga mustache is like a steering wheel. Hey, type something in the chat real quick,
They
man.
got that Zorro mustache. That European in him, boy.
In a mask of Zyro. I know that nigga was just talking, man. I heard him. Type something in
Man,
the
we
chat
all
real quick,
cammed
man.
up right now. I'll be
Zorro.
remiss.
You'll
I'd
be
be
Zorro.
remiss if we could. No, I'd be remiss if we can't come up with more jokes for lawyer than me.
Ha. Really?
I
Good
know
one,
that
brother.
nigga Lord. We can hear that
Good
nigga
one,
Lord
brother.
sound like. Hey,
Good
that
one,
nigga
brother.
Lord sound like an old R&B singer, backup singer.
Keep trying, my boy. Keep trying. One day I'll bite.
That nigga wear
One
a
day.
top hat. He
One
sound
more
like
day.
one of them throwback members that was in the Gap band, but he just wasn't in the front line.
Yeah. You sound like you need more poly grip on them dentures, my boy.
Hey, Demi, baby, don't let your son don't talk to this nigga. He bad for you too. That nigga eyes cocked like a 12 gauge pistol. That nigga like dude
You said
Crosby,
what?
Debo.
You
That nigga
said
eye
what
cocked
that
like
nigga
Debo
need?
eye.
Some more poly grip.
That nigga say he
That
got
he ain't
Them
gonna be able to
bitches
see.
rolling around in his mouth and shit.
he got
That
double
nigga,
barrel
our
eyes.
son ain't gonna be able to see you, baby. That nigga need 3D glasses on. That nigga blind. That nigga legally blind. He ain't gonna be able to see you, baby. He won't be able to see you coming. He never better tell somebody, man, I seen it coming from a mile away. He can't even see 5 inches away from his face. That nigga blind. Blind as a bat. Fuck a bat. That nigga blind as an African bat. Fuck that nigga.
And nigga, I still got all my teeth, nigga. I don't know about everybody else. Them little dentist jokes.
You got
You can throw them
swollen.
dentist jokes on somebody else, nigga. No.
You got
No,
swollen
I was
up.
saying, man, hey, type something in the chat real quick, man.
Might have an
Tell
abscess.
the nigga lucky. I really want
Well,
that
boy
one
said he
nigga, Big
got
Chief.
all of them.
Hey, Big Chief, nigga, your picture look like it stink, nigga. You be sitting over here throwing slight jokes, little slick jokes in my comments from time to time. You dirt bag, nigga got bottle coat motherfucking glasses on. Shut your dirty ass up. Ain't nothing a Big Chief about you, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking chief, nigga. You ain't no Indian, nigga. Dirty ass hat you got on in your avatar in your picture, nigga, that smoking that long ass Newport cigarette. Smelling like a motherfucking alley. Smelling like skunk piss and project hallways, nigga. You stink. You reek. Your picture look like it stink. You need a whole new motherfucking body, nigga. Your skin need to be peeled off, nigga.
You talking about Chief 18?
No,
Man,
no, no. That big chief nigga. That one that I'm gonna put this thing on the screen real quick. Hold on, big
Oh,
chief.
you talking about the nigga who used to be Big Chief Fuck You Crackers, but he changed his name because he was scared of the white man. That nigga do look like he's smoking a Virginia Slim on that picture.
Man, stop it, man.
y'all
He like
niggas
he's
tough.
smoking one of them basic cigarettes. You remember them basics? They come in the pack. He was smoking one of them basics.
Yeah.
You niggas is something else, boy.
My brother been in the slums. He talking about some basic Virginia Slim. My boy in slums, man. He done been through that, man.
You niggas is something else, boy.
Y'all know who
Hey
this nigga
man,
is right here? This wide ass nose.
That's my nigga Chief 18 Wheels.
Nah, that's Big Chief. This is Big Chief right
that's
here.
a
Y'all,
that's a
y'all
black and
still
mild
that
cigarette.
boy.
Yeah, that's a black and mild cigarette right there. I know one when I see one. He got
Ah,
Nigga purple saying
man.
like
he
he's
Come
got one
smoking
of
a
them
on,
blunt, like he's
69
smoking a
cent.
joint. And you, that nigga smoking a
Yeah,
motherfucking meth stick.
Yeah,
That
y'all
nigga with
know.
that wide ass nose.
and one of them 69 cent jazz filter tip cigarettes.
Nah, that nigga ain't from Oakland. That nigga from Nokeland. That nigga's a part of the Cap Iroquois tribe. That nigga ain't from nowhere.
Hold on, niggas. Y'all ain't gonna be gunning on my boy like that.
Like fuck this nigga and fuck you too.
Nigga, fuck
Nigga,
you.
we lucky we can't see you, nigga. I'll be
If I
firing
see
your ass up right now,
if
nigga.
I
What you
see
talking
you,
about?
I will slap the shit out of both of y'all. Keep on talking.
Bro, you probably
I'ma
if
oh,
I
slap
can
that
see
nigga
man.
you, boy,
True Zone with a wet sponge. Smack right in the
man,
mouth.
that nigga,
Nigga,
you
I know you
sound like
ain't
And
a
talking with
Lucky,
lunatic.
I'ma pull your
them
fucking
wide ass
I'ma
ankles
pull
you
your
got.
glued on mustache off, Zorro.
Nigga,
Keep
with
on
He
them, with
talking.
them
sound, man,
wide
that nigga,
ass ankles you
hey,
got, nigga,
true.
you
That
can
nigga
barely
sound
walk,
like a
nigga.
3-tech
Yeah.
nigga. That nigga sound like he big as hell.
True Zone, you built like a cancer patient. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga,
This
nigga,
nigga
you built,
Lucky. That nigga
nigga,
Lucky
you
shit.
built like a
He like a
motherfucking
five foot
OB.
two midget around this
Nigga,
bitch.
your
That
ankles look like
nigga,
a motherfucker. Your ankles look like a busted, overcooked sausage, nigga. You was
that
grilling
nigga
that
Lord
night.
built like
This nigga told me. I said, bro, what seasons you
Built like
use
a
to cook your?
bodybuilder, dog.
I said, what seasons you use to cook your food? This nigga said only salt. That nigga said only put season of salt on the burger. That ain't seasoning. That ain't the seasoning food like a white man.
What you put on the rock dust? Nigga
that
put
nigga
Nigga,
rock
Lord
dust
built
on his
like
burger.
Lizzo.
It got all the minerals and nutrients in his rock dust.
That nigga Lord look like Lizzo in his body. Shit.
And I'm very selective on what I put in my body. Hey, Lucky, shut your unlucky ass up before I pull off your mustache trick and see how long your top lip is.
man, that nigga, you can't even use a screwdriver with them wide ass wrists, and wide ass ankles. Nigga can't even put socks on. Nigga gotta wear motherfucker. Nigga gotta wear
I'm a
cleats.
grown man. I got a grown man body. You go over there with
No,
a toddler
no, you got
body,
a
nigga.
motherfucker. You got a motherfucking
That nigga built
diabetes
like
body. You got
Nigga
a
built
got
like
a
one of
diabetes
one of
toddler
them
body,
body,
nigga.
Louis
nigga.
Vuittons on the
He
side of the road,
You
boy.
got a
he trying to
That
do
nigga,
it. You
that
gotta
nigga
act like he
past
got a
18
grown
and he's
man
still
body.
growing.
that nigga got a diabetes body. You got a Coca-Cola Pepsi body, nigga.
That
You got
nigga
a
got a
sugar
that nigga got
Hey,
a
overdose
nigga, you
body.
got a bulimic body, nigga,
You
and
got
you
a
walking
sugar
around that bitch
overdose body
still
with them
growing
wide
at the
ass
age
fucking
of
ankles,
40,
nigga.
nigga.
Them thick ass fucking arms you got, nigga. Non-cooking
You
ass,
need
nigga.
some more milk, nigga.
That old ass El Camino, that motherfucker full of dirt and grime, motherfucker. He
that nigga
drive
got
that
a
motherfucker
You
Whit-
with his
talking
feet.
on?
that nigga got a whiskey
That
He's
nigga
barrel
driving
drive
on
his
his
around
car
in a
with
shit.
his
mop
bare feet.
bucket, nigga. What you talking about? I'm driving an El Camino. You driving a mop bucket, nigga. What
That
Nigga,
the fuck?
nigga
you driving
driving
an
an
El
El
Camino with no
Camino. What
motor.
the fuck?
You ain't even dropped the motor in that motherfucker. You
That
drive that
Nigga,
nigga
motherfucker with
driving
your
an
feet, nigga.
86.
stop hating on my shit,
Ain't
nigga.
no
I'm gonna
motor
cut.
in that motherfucker.
Look, True Zone.
That nigga got
Look,
a display
nigga,
car.
don't make me an
That nigga got
enemy by
antique
talking
plates
about
on the
my
back of that
shit,
old
nigga.
ass mobile.
Don't be talking about my ride. I'm telling you,
Oh, no,
nigga.
we go to
That ain't
right
no
now.
El
I'm on the
Camino.
enemy
That's
right
an
now.
Oldsmobile. Stop
Eleanor
lying.
is the baddest bitch on the streets.
That nigga got an
Man,
Oldsmobile Aurora. I don't know why he
that
lied
nigga
like that.
that nigga got a prop car with no motor.
See,
That
I'm
motherfucker
done
he drive
talking
that
to
bitch
you.
with his feet.
There you go. Y'all niggas don't know when enough is enough, do you?
Nah, enough ain't enough, nigga. I'm going in right
Enough
now.
is
Hey, Big
enough,
Chief,
nigga.
Big Chief, don't think I forgot about your bitch ass, nigga.
That nigga
You
said you
dirty,
drive a
nigga.
Honda
This
Sentra
picture
with no
look dirty.
motor.
Let me
That's
put this nigga back
crazy.
on the screen, nigga.
Nigga, I don't drive no Honda, nigga. You driving a Suzu, nigga. We talking about it's a
That
fucking
nigga said a
Chevy.
Honda Sentra with no motor. Hey, gang, that's
That
crazy.
nigga got a prop car. That shit ain't got no motor in it. That nigga got one of them,
Fuck
them
you
cars you buy
niggas,
for the little
dog.
kids in the store. He drive that
Fuck
bitch
you
with his
niggas.
feet. I'm asking everybody in the chat. Does this nigga look like a chief to y'all? If this nigga's a chief, I got a bridge on the moon I want to say it.
My
Ain't nothing
nigga, a
cheap about
guy.
this nigga.
He just like all the rest of the guys walking around this bitch avoiding you hoes.
And this
That's
nigga
cheap
ain't no
good
guy,
time.
man. This nigga a dog. This nigga a dirty dog smoking a motherfucking Newport 100 on the pick. I mean, he smoking that shit down to the butt. That nigga stretching in the pick.
Y'all
Man, that nigga
dirty,
there, he
nigga.
smoking the cigarillo without the weed in it.
Y'all gotta learn to stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta learn to stop fucking with niggas that ain't up on the panel. That's what's wrong with y'all.
Man, this nigga right here, this nigga got a
Man, take your
wide
panties
foot.
off, man, and put on some boxers, man.
Hey, listen here, Dirty Ice. Don't make me talk about your motherfucking ass, all right?
You got to listen, bro. You got to have tough skin when you dealing with this motherfucking kung fu.
Hell yeah, this is verbal judo, my boy. Hey, sustained combat
Yeah,
around
you
this.
got to have thick skin. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? You
feeling it.
know, the only way we know you cool is you can take that shit and come back around the next day. You know what I'm saying? We know you cool then. You know what I'm
Man, my
saying?
nigga, man, he ain't up here to talk for himself, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's
he
my
need to
nigga.
bring his stinking ass up here. Bring his
Hey,
Fuck,
funky
we ain't
ass
finna
up
do
in
here.
that.
He
time,
need
Sit
to
around
defend
and wait
himself.
for him. You
in
ain't
due
finna be the
time.
police telling nigga we can't joke by this ugly ass. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? We finna joke on your ass too, big stupid ass.
Nigga, shut your Salvador Zorco looking ass with your tweed mustache. Nigga, you got a tweed mustache. Let that bitch bush out, man. What kind of
Tell him
shape?
bring his
Kind of,
scared to talk ass up here.
Who
I'm
y'all
waiting
talking
for a
about, man?
funny
Who's that?
joke. I'm waiting for a funny joke. I ain't heard it yet.
hey, it's coming in
Nigga
due
got to
time.
be. You can't be scared to be amongst men or in a circle of men chopping.
In a circle of Maine, I'm scared of being in a circle of Maine. I don't know what you niggas
Now,
about.
how about this? I don't
Nah,
know about no
man,
Oh
circle
nah,
of
man,
hold
you
on.
man.
Wait,
tripping,
wait,
bro? Why your mind like that?
I don't know what you niggas about, man.
Man, why your
That must be
mind
that.
like? Why your mind operating
I
like
don't
that?
know if you're gonna shake my hand, rob me, or stab me, nigga.
That must be
Shit.
one of them. That must be one of them unreleased tales of
Nah,
a crip right there. That's the
Mm-hmm.
unreleased tales of a crip.
Why
nah,
nigga?
nah,
Why
nah,
nigga gotta surround you?
nah.
You know what I'm
It,
saying?
nah,
Why nigga?
it's just shit. You know, if you a man or you a male, yeah, it's gonna run. You'll be determined by that. We sit around burning you up, joking, you know what I'm saying? Chopping you. That's what I call it, chopping. Or well, that's the pimp vernacular.
I
Chopping.
want to show y'all something real quick.
Talking about your hair.
What y'all think about this picture right here? I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. This is a real picture. I was on somebody's panel and they pulled this shit up. I was like, ain't no way that's a real motherfucking person. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all something. This motherfucker right here. This is a real person right here. Hold on. What y'all think about that right there?
Oh, nigga, where you get my picture from?
Oh God, is that a man
They
or a
they
woman?
got the
No,
they
that's a
got they
lady.
they got the
Oh wow.
she got the spirit of anger on her. I can see it in her. You can see that
Spirit of
demon in
anger.
her manifesting.
You ain't got no spirit, nigga. That ain't no.
The
That's a
spirit of
spiritless being, nigga. That's
no, bro. She ain't got no spirit. The spirit is in her. Done possess her.
Nigga, she got a motherfucking.
Shit.
She got a horror movie mask on. She got a motherfucking Friday. She got a Michael Myers a fucking mask on, nigga. She
You can
take that
see it
shit
in
to a
her
whole new
face, boy. She
concept.
going crazy.
she gone
Like
crazy.
nigga,
Boy.
if a nigga was on the fuck on their last breath dying in a fucking coma, they woke back. If they woke up and seen her face, nigga, they'll die.
Put me
Like you
back.
scared me to death. Literally scared me to death. She scared nigga to death.
If I woke up, my girl look like that. I'm gonna be the first fucking recovering coma addict that say I want to be put back in a coma, nigga. Put me back.
That's nigga crazy. Well, I'm gonna ask
A
you. I'm gonna ask you.
self-induced coma.
So
And Deuce,
somebody said Beetlejuice. Let me ask you a question, loyal man. What's your problem with my nigga Naga, man? You know I rock with
man,
both of
I
you
ain't got.
niggas, bro. But every time he come around, man, you got to get a man a hard time. He don't even want to be on the panel no more with you up here, man.
Believe it or not, I think Naga's a good sport. He the only one that'll keep on going back and forth with me. I used to do that shit with OG Philly too, but he got tired of it and started striking a nigga and you know, then banned the nigga from the channel. I look, Naga is a good
He
sport.
can't take it.
Yeah, that nigga he kicked me off the channel and shit. Won't let a nigga up no more. But Naga, he the type of nigga that'll keep coming back regardless of the conversation, which is good. That's what I do. I ain't got nothing against that young brother,
It
man.
make your armor. It make your armor strong.
Yeah, still sharp as steel. But that nigga, he using lead though. I'm cutting the shit out of that lead.
Man, hey Philly, if you listen to nigga, you fucking mayo smoothie drinking ass nigga, you got soft skin like that, red eyes.
Man,
Goddamn
me and
Philly.
to go back and forth for hours, nigga, on his show and on fucking Key Norfolk show. Just hours, nigga. It was like the old nigga hour, nigga. Me and Philly used to be going back and forth. But then one day he got pissed off and he struck a nigga channel and deleted a nigga from the fucking page and all kind of shit. More power to him. It's his shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably when all that shit was going down between him and your man. What's his name? That's probably what happened. You were just a casualty of war, Lord.
Nah,
Yeah, it was back then.
he had more things to concentrate on than me. That's what it was.
I think that's why. That's
He
what the
was
first time I
You
seen
was
your
a
ass at was on
spy.
Philly Channel.
a spy. I
He
used to
had a thing.
He
spy
felt
Philly,
like you was a spy.
when it was on the air.
Philly
You
was
know what I'm
going
saying?
at it with
So
the
he
whole
had
shit show
so
in
so
you.
he had to
So
get rid
nigga,
of you.
Now, see, look, me and Philly, we had similar backgrounds. We both was in the military and shit, so we used to talk shit about each other. Cause he was like, I'm in the Navy, he in the Army, so we used to crack jokes about that and all kind of shit.
yeah,
So
you and Philly, yeah, they got similar backgrounds. Like, daddy, what I look like a damn snitch? Like, you better go tell somebody right goddamn now.
shut your thimble nose ass up, nigga.
That's you and Philly. That's the
You
same
one of them
background y'all share,
pug
nigga.
nose
Police.
primates, nigga.
Nigga,
But
you hall
anyway,
monitor ass nigga with a motherfucking officer Dewey from Scream. With a
yeah.
plastic
So for you
bag and a
niggas
fucking
that
toy
that
and a
couldn't get in
toy
the
Oh, that
water
nigga
military
was
gun.
in the
Yeah,
because you
you and
got
military.
Philly
flat feet or you
was
just
drinking
slow.
motherfucking Gerber baby smoothies together, motherfuckers.
So
Couldn't
you was
score
in the
Y'all ain't
military
$31 on
and
the
you
y'all
got
ain't
the
eat
nerve to be
ASVAB
donuts.
ass
talking about
niggas.
my mustache. You got
Y'all
some
ain't eat
nerve.
donuts, nigga. Y'all was drinking on motherfucking Gerber baby applesauce smoothies together, fuck
Look,
nigga.
at least Philly can pass the fucking ASVAB, nigga. You couldn't even score a 31 on that bitch. What
That
you
nigga
talking about?
Philly, he hit you up every morning. Grand Rising, Officer Lord. Grand Rising.
Philly
You
can
want
He
make
to
you do
can't pass
basic
that
training.
motherfucker
Your
no more. You
motherfucking ass
or
can't
him.
even
Both
do
y'all done
20
lost
push-ups,
800
nigga.
brain cells since y'all left the army.
Say what?
You couldn't pass that motherfucker again if you took it today.
Nigga, please, man.
Fuck you
ASVAB is
talking
so
about?
simple, nigga. Don't you know what an ASVAB is? You take
Yo,
that shit
yeah,
in high school. That's
I
like,
took it back in the gap, but I got a
no,
felony, so I couldn't get in the army.
yeah, but
They
look,
wouldn't
you
give me
didn't.
they
Did you?
wouldn't give me a waiver for my charge.
Hey, nah, don't start that. You
Ain't that
see,
some shit?
he was trying to join in the '90s. Shut the fuck up. They wasn't
They
doing that
used to
program no
hey,
more.
they used to usher the
He
youth. They
lying.
used to usher the youth
Stop lying, Lucky.
straight to the
Stop lying,
army.
Lucky
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
How I'm lying, bro? This
Nigga,
is in
they
2000.
didn't
Bro,
do
how
You
am
that.
I?
remember
Go to
that True
jail or go
Zone
to the military shit in the '90s.
what
Get out of
happened?
here, man.
I'm not. I was
in the
good
80s and the
answer, nigga. I was
70s. In the
born in the 90s.
70s, I think in the
They
70s and the
stopped
80s
that
they
shit
did.
in the mid to late '80s. They stopped that shit the mid to the
That's
late
what I'm
'80s.
saying.
What you said? What you mean they stopped doing what?
And that was for a
They
reason.
stopped giving
They ain't
people
want
the
no niggas to
option.
goddamn me get no motherfucking benefit.
Bro, I
They
had
ain't want no
homies who
niggas to
got
goddamn me
waivers.
find a way out.
Hold on, talking over each
I,
other.
I got homies who got waivers, but they had different charges than I had. The charge that I had, they wouldn't accept me. There's certain charges that they won't take,
The only
regardless.
waivers they gave in the '90s was if you smoked weed. That's the only waivers they gave. They didn't give you no felony charge waivers. They stopped that shit.
No, I'm telling you, brother. They
Mhm.
still give felony waivers to this day, but
Okay,
it's a case by case basis.
keep
So
that
when I
line.
tried to get it, they told me hell no.
They're not the only reason why they
That's
was
fucked
giving
up,
those
boy.
felony based waivers
That
is
hey, that could have changed your life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
bro.
I
It's just a
agree.
They
Cause I
closed
job.
the
was
door
I
on
was
the
I was
nigga, boy.
ready to
Man,
go.
I
I'm
Black
like,
bet you a
Ice.
shit,
It's
cracker,
fuck
I
it.
just a
bet you a
job,
cracker they
bro.
goddamn me. It
It's
don't
just a
matter
job.
if it's just a job. Niggas running around here. Listen, niggas running around here with goddamn me 30 clips, 45 bullets, and shit just walking around here with tight ass pants. Well, take your ass to the army. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, bro. You want to do that around here in the streets? Go do that to get paid for it.
They not gonna be able to do that in the military. Don't you know? It's just a job, nigga. That shit ain't changing nobody's life. You gotta want to change your life yourself. That if Lucky would have went in the military and being a dumbass, he would have been just as worse as he is right now.
I'm doing absolutely fine right now, brother. I'm about to
Well,
go
there you
charge
have
my
it.
electric car. What you talking about?
There you have it. I'm just saying it ain't gonna being in the military ain't gonna change your life.
Nah, it would have definitely changed my. I'll probably be working a government contract job right now,
You
as
can
opposed
still
to
work a
finding my
government
own contract.
nigga. You can still work a government contract without the military.
But it take more leg work. I gotta find somebody who ain't tripping, or I gotta wait till my felony get cold. Right now it's still hot. You know what I'm saying? All that shit be
Well,
be
yeah,
factoring in.
you can't do it with a felony. But if you ain't got a felony and you want to get a government contract, all you gotta do is get your DUNS, nigga. I mean your DUNS number and your
Yeah,
Dun and
we already got
Bradstreet
that.
number.
That's we
But
been past that.
listen, see this what,
And then just
this
start
all I'm
applying
saying,
for
bro.
government
Listen,
contracts, bro. Go on the government website, start applying for government contracts. Apply for
listen, lawyer,
the
listen.
lowest one. And then that's how you
That
get your foot in the door to start applying for bigger ones. Go ahead.
that boot camp shit, they had a program, man. When I was in middle school, in like the what, it was probably the late '90s. They had a program with them the boot camp instructors, the sergeants, and all them motherfuckers come together. And, you know what I'm saying? Get all of the troubled youth together, and you know what I'm saying? Get their ass together, man. You know what I'm saying? Going up there to the school, stepping in for them. Man, that was amazing, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? They should have kept that shit going,
for
bro.
kids it's
You know what I'm
amazing,
saying?
but for adults,
The kids is graduating and going straight to the streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They should. I'd rather for my kids to go out and join up the Navy, the Air Force, than let the streets have them any day, bro. I'm telling
Well,
you, bro.
most
you're
schools
I
right.
done got
swear to
rid of the
You're
God,
right.
bro.
ROTC
Shit.
program. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like that.
because Biden cut a bunch of funding, man, for ROTC in the Southwest region.
They was gone before that.
Now, my old high school had it all the way up until 3 years ago. But look, both I got two sons. One of my oldest son went into the Air Force, and my youngest son say he didn't want to go in the military. So when he graduated high school, I helped him get a job, a starter job. And now he's trying to open up his own business and do his own thing. They don't just go to the streets because that's their only option. They go to the streets because that's most convenient. So it's easier. So we gotta make other options for them easier for them to get into. See
But
what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. It ain't gonna be easy. Well, first of all, hold up, I forgot. You the right nigga
Hell
for the
no, it ain't easy
conversation.
when they got
You a truck
homeboys,
fan,
goddamn
ain't
me,
you, lawyer? I
buying
forgot.
new cars and shining like a motherfucker, boy. You know what I'm saying? Out there in them streets, them young niggas is getting that money on, man.
But look though, if they done went to the army, they gonna have this great credit score. That what all the niggas in the city
Nah,
in my city do. They
nah, brother.
everybody do young in my city. They all in the military reserve.
Bro, let me tell you something about your credit score. Your credit score depends on how much you use your credit, not if you're in the military. If
Gang,
you
I
use
don't
your
need help
credit
on my
and you
credit
use
score,
it the
bro.
right way, you'll have a perfect credit score. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, it's different.
Well, how
But
you
you in the
using the
army,
motherfucker
so
then?
you was in the Air
you
Force, right?
start instead of getting a credit card, you get you what you call a secured credit loan. Like you put the money
Man,
in the
it's
account.
different, bro. When you got the backing of the
Hold
U.S.
on, hold
government
on, hold
behind you.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You said get a secure credit loan.
Exactly, it's like a credit card, but you put the money
What?
in there.
Hold on, now. What if you can't get a secure credit loan?
So you mean to tell me you ain't got $200? You take two hundred
Oh, I'm
dollars.
just saying. I'm just asking. No, 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 no. I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking. What if you couldn't get? I'm just saying. What if I
My
couldn't?
18 year
Because
old
I don't
son
understand.
got
I
one
really
on his
don't know what
own.
the fuck a secure credit loan is.
My 18-year-old son got
Huh?
one on his own.
It ain't nothing but a
So
secure
what you
credit
said? Get a
card.
secure credit loan and then do what?
You use that to build your credit. You put $200 on a credit card, and that money right there is your money. And you charge that $200 up, and you put it back in there because it's your money. And you build your credit that way instead of going out there and getting a credit card that has no security on it because he don't have no interest rate on his card. And that's how you build your credit up at the entry level. Somebody
Yeah,
got a
bro.
lot of
But you
weed,
know
man.
damn well if you in that army, nigga, and you go in that Navy Federal, they gonna bless your game off the dribble.
No, brother. Navy Federal is for service members, and that's because it's a credit union.
That's
But
what
you
I'm
can
just
join
saying.
any
I
credit
know
union
that.
and
My
do it,
granddaddy
bro.
got a federal got a Navy Federal with the credit card.
Yeah, but
One time
you
when
can
I
join
when I, one
any
time when
credit
I
union.
was in the jam, he had to come help me and shit. He had to pay for the rental on his credit card. That's when I knew that nigga had a super duper credit card. Cause I owed like I had got that bitch impounded and now I had got arrested out of state. That bill like $3,000. I said, damn, you can put that bill on the credit card? He slapped that bit right on there.
Yeah, cause the law,
Yeah,
a lot of motherfuckers don't
you
know
niggas ain't
nothing
got credit
about this
cards
shit.
over
They pay,
$3,000.
they pay.
Man, when I was
Listen,
growing
they
up, I
pay
didn't know that.
motherfuckers to do their credit. Folks don't do that. They pay motherfuckers to do their credit. A lot of folks don't know nothing about credit, lawyer.
All right, that's why I'm saying we can talk about it and motherfuckers can take notes. But at the same time, I'm just saying the military ain't gonna change that. That's you. I know niggas in the military they got fucked up credit. can't get out because if they do, they ain't got no way of getting money. So they stay in because they got that fucked up credit.
Yeah, we ain't just talking about sorry niggas. We can find sorry niggas in every walk of life. You know what I'm saying? It's a sorry nigga who been
I
selling
feel
weed since '93. He ain't moved up to a QP yet. We ain't talking about them.
No, it ain't sorry. It's just motherfuckers don't know how to handle their financial situation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Them
Motherfuckers just be spending money and spending money and spending money, loaning money, all type of weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why they pops or they moms supposed to step in and be like, let me show you the way how to do this shit. Because that's what I did with my son. I told him, I said, look, if you want to work, I can show you how to work. If you want to start a business, I can show you how to do that. But they gotta want to do it, man. Because once they turn 19, 20, you can't make them niggas do nothing. They gotta want to do that shit.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm
That
proud
is
of
true.
them boys, man. Them niggas done grew up to be some good men. And I do whatever I can to help them niggas out because I know for a fact it takes initiative to get shit done out here. You're gonna fail at a lot of shit, but the shit that you are good at, when you become brilliant with the basics, nigga, you're gonna be successful regardless. You know, so when you first starting off entry level, yeah, you're gonna suck. You're gonna be broke. You see what I'm saying? But you work through that and then you get bigger and you get better. You become brilliant
Hey,
with the
Mike
basics.
Dollars, nigga, fuck you, nigga. See that's the problem with these aboriginals now. You know what I'm saying? Talking about he know the game, but he don't want to give it to the past. See, nigga, I hope you run over a nail and get a flat tire right now, nigga, while you driving, nigga.
Damn, who you talking to?
Cause
Mike,
listen,
Mike, Mike Dollars.
that be the most important information, bro. To what do you call it? Increase, like they say in the church. That increase your territory. You know what I'm saying?
So look,
Man, but niggas don't want to hear it.
if your kids want to work, but they don't want to stay at home, they want to go to another state. You can sponsor them and have them sponsored if you have good credit. You see what I'm saying? I mean that you could put them on your
Yeah, what
That nigga
happened?
Mike start working?
Oh, okay, bad. Like what?
Yeah, that nigga Mike
He
had
probably
stopped.
if he's driving, then probably went to a blind spot.
Now don't be up here giving out no credit advice now. You know we ain't nobody up here no financial advisor now. You nigga be done sued. Nigga trying to sue True Zone cause lawyer told they go get a secured loan and shit. Don't do that. Yeah, everybody done dropped off the panel.
Yeah, what do you mean he tried to sue somebody about giving a financial advice? Oh,
You can give somebody you give financial advice and you don't
uh-huh.
disclose that you are not a financial advisor.
Oh, okay. Put a
Yeah, you
disclaimer
could be
out there.
sued on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Got you. Yeah, I can understand that. What happened to everybody?
Yeah, that's a dude that got jammed up just like that.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm,
I come from the crypto space. That's what they do
right.
over there. They'll get paid, right, to advertise. Let's say like red coin or some random ass shit like
Mm-hmm,
red coin.
mm-hmm.
And then red coin, they talk about red coin every day. They got red coin in their biograph. They telling their homies red coin is
Right.
fire. And then when red coin keep going up, they the whole time they selling red coin and they ain't even told you they got paid to do this whole little campaign. You know what I mean? But they got
Damn.
sued. They got sued behind it because they was telling niggas to go buy this red coin.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then they get the SEC involved. Next thing you know, we got big
Mm-hmm.
lawsuits, and big money being spent, and Gotta stay
Right, right,
swift.
right. Definitely, most def. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What happened? What happened to everybody? Let me check the chat and see. Hell? Did it cut off or did everybody drive it?
Lord, he had
It won't let lower back up. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You might be on my. Well, you're not the only one that dropped off, loyal.
yeah, everybody fell off. I'm finna
Yeah, if something happened, then he said it won't let him
yeah,
back up. Damn.
I was in the
What you
I
hmm
was in the Twitter Spaces because that's where I really came from. I was
Oh,
on the
okay.
Twitter Spaces doing the crypto shit where I be investing in the little shit back in the when like the first rumblings of like the mainstream catching on. Really, it was like right around, I want to say right before COVID was when kind of like I was getting locked into it, and
Yeah.
that's when I was noticing like really all the scamming, because there's a lot of every industry got
Oh,
scammers,
yeah.
but I also was finding out this the real stuff behind it. So you know
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
learned a
yeah.
lot. I had learned a lot over there.
Mhm. Oh, it's telling him that says the panel is full. Oh, Two Tone's got
Man,
to
that
fix
nigga,
that.
that nigga True Zone must ain't paid. What, you ain't pay that screen yard?
Ain't no way it
You
said.
can try this.
Why would it take a pedal full?
Oh, your mic.
You talking
See.
all that shit. Then he done got on the panel with that Cricket Wireless.
That's what happened to Sanchez last time. I don't know. It seemed like someone put a virus or something. It seemed like it. The way
Now
it
y'all try to hit the link again. It shouldn't be
yeah,
doing that. It's only because nobody else is backstage.
yeah,
So who fell off? Black Ice and Boyle.
yeah.
It should work now. Try it again. I was like trying to put my parlays in real quick before the motherfucking game started. Yeah, it should let you
Man,
back up.
man, speaking of parlay, bro, I was so mad yesterday, bro. I had two separate tickets where I had picked 12 parlays. Everything hit except Bryce Young, sorry ass. I hate Bryce Young, bro.
Man, that should make you feel sick to your stomach, nigga. I put a parlay in one time, a 4 leg parlay, nigga, and I cashed out at the last minute, and then the next day all my parlays hit. Nigga, I was disgusted. I said, why the fuck did I cash out? Cause they get on FanDuel you can cash out early. So I
Uh
cashed
huh.
out way too soon. I thought the motherfucker wasn't gonna score no more points. I said, oh man, I cashed out way too early. Fucked up the whole parlay, fucked up all the money.
Man, I'm sitting there looking at the game. I had the niggas doing some baby shit too. This would be pissing me off about the NFL. I had the nigga throwing for 175. True Zone, what happened to the league, bro? What happened to the league? Like, bro, 175 used to be a guarantee.
You
This
come on,
fuck nigga
105,
can't even get one.
175 yards passing yards. You got a parlay for the day?
Now I ain't got one in for the day. I should look in. Man,
Nigga said
I was so disheartened by yesterday. I had to take me a 6 day break type shit.
that should make you uninstall the app and all. Like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't got it for like 2 weeks. What's the most you hit
Man,
on that shit?
what's the most I done hit? At
Yeah,
one time, I done hit for 750.
that's what's up. Y'all hit
Man,
for I hit
shit
for a
crazy.
thousand one time on boxing though.
See, I ain't.
I'm scared.
I don't know why. Hey, loyal man, Officer Loyal still saying full man. Yeah, that shit tricky, man. I think they be rigging that shit at the last minute.
Man, oh, matter of fact, bro, that's another thing too. Boy, you see that new that stupid ass Indiana game? Bro, the quarterback
Indiana,
got
and
a sack,
Illinois.
got a safety on the last play of the game, bro. Fucked up the spread. I'm talking about fucked up the. Hey, bro, I took them nigga on the spread count, bro. I think the spread I had them niggas at like -5.5, bro. Man, and fuck nigga got a safety. Last play of the game. I'm talking about just ran into the end zone, ran like he lost like 50 yards on purpose and got a safety. Like, but these niggas cheating, bro. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. I'm trying to think of something else I had. Bro, I be coming, but my problem is though, I be throwing on niggas who shouldn't be on it. Like I said, I put Bryce Young on that bitch just cause I liked the odds. You feel me? He had good odds to go over 175. But man, I ain't putting no name niggas on there no more. I ain't putting Bryce Young, he can't be on my shit. Kyler Murray, he can't be on my shit no more. Who else can't be on my shit no more? Fucking Joe Flacco, bitch ass, he can't be on my tickets no
And
more
then all
either.
them niggas trash. It's like, look, it's like when you put your bet in on a, because I go look at the nigga stats and it'll say the last game they got 80 yards. They receive, but they rush for 80 yards. You got a touchdown. And the motherfucking night I bet on them nigga might have 20 yards and no touchdowns. I'm like, man, ain't just about a bitch.
Bro, that shit, man. I'm talking about, bruh. That nigga, that white boy Christian McCaffrey. He another one, bro. I ain't never putting that white boy on my tickets ever again, bro. How the fuck, like, bro? Like you said, every game, every stat I look up, this cracker done got a touchdown. He got about 80 yards rushing, 35 yards receiving. Why the fuck I put him on my ticket? This nigga get 50 yards rushing.
That's how it be, man.
I just need the nigga to get
Yeah.
65. He got 52. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
I thought I was the only one, like, man, because you like I said, you know how it go. You look at these nigga stats. A nigga score 20 points a game. As soon as you put him on the ticket, a nigga score 5 points. You be like,
Yeah.
ain't just about a bitch. Like they purposely doing this shit.
That basketball shit's a little bit easier for a nigga, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, putting parlays on basketball. That nigga woke into sleep was sending me parlays. That nigga sent me one parlay that hit. All the rest of them shit was duds. They woke into sleep. You got bad luck when it come to gambling, nigga. You got me paid one time, nigga. All the other shits was trash.
Nah, my shit, I be coming through. Like I said, my only problem it be when I be throwing the 13 leg parlays out there and shit. I need to stick to the fives and the eights. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I can't.
Nine
Yeah, I
max.
don't. Them big long ass parlays, them 15 leg parlays. Nah, fuck that shit. You better buy a lottery ticket.
Man, I
You
get that shit from my
better
daddy too.
go get
That's
a
what my
lottery
daddy
ticket.
do, man. I go to my daddy's house. I pull up in the driveway. This nigga got like a 19 leg parlay on this. He got like 18 leg parlays. I'm in that bitch doing the same shit. That's my problem.
Nah, man, them shit. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm better, nigga. I take my chance doing a 4 leg parlay. The most I do is like a 6 or 7 leg, but doing a whole 15 leg parlay, hell no, nigga. That shit ain't gonna hit. You better. That's what I said. You better go and get you a $5 scratch off from the store, man.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I'm just, nigga gotta try different tactics. You know what I mean? This my first, this my first NFL season betting from the start. Like I had got my start like during the playoffs, and then I had really made most of my money during basketball season last year. So I'm still getting in rhythm, but boy, I'm finna crack their ass for at least a band this month.
That's what I'm trying to get. At least as long as shit, I'm trying to get at least a $2,000 hit. But I fuck with the casino more than this shit, doing this parlays and shit. I really go to the damn casino. But even then, the most I wanted at the casino was about 2,000. Even then,
See,
they
I'm
like
so
they didn't
lit.
want to pay me the motherfucking money. But they did.
What you be
They
playing?
gave
What
me
you
a.
be playing? Poker?
No, I was playing a slot machine.
Oh, you playing the machines?
Yeah, I was playing. I was doing $5 motherfucking spins though. I had to do the max bet to get that.
Oh no, see, nigga be doing them dollar spins. You feel me? Gotta make that bit last forever, like they say.
Is it a $1 spin, nigga? You better doing the penny machine. You better going to the penny machine.
Hey, that's why I like, bro. When I go to the casino, nigga, I'm playing 21. Nigga, they ain't even bullshitting you. Finna walk right over that bit. I'm finna play $100 hands, nigga. If I lose 200, I'm walking out.
That's how I be. I come up 200-300. I'm out. I ain't getting no more money. I want more. I went with my daddy one day, man, and we bet. Me and that nigga, we bet because I put in 100 and he put in 100. We ended up winning 800, so 400 apiece. But we went to the high roller section. That shit got down to the last $5. That nigga said, "Hit the button, nigga." I hit the motherfucking button. That motherfucker hit for 800, a mini jackpot.
Know what nigga ass was happy, boy.
No, I seen this one nigga in there, man. I used to go all the time though. I used to get hotels and shit and stay the night and go gamble. They be niggas in there punching the machines and shit because they losing their money.
No, I done seen it, nigga. I be in that. It be 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You see all type of motherfuckers in that bitch. Nigga be looking dusty as hell. He been in that bitch for 7 hours straight. Nigga, he scared to leave.
Oh shit! Somehow straight nigga put in a whole shift. Just and they ain't win a dime.
Nigga lost money. Nigga, he can't go home. This girl gonna
They
fuck
go
him up,
nigga,
nigga.
nigga go sit there and drink soda all night. You know, soda and water is free. You go sit there and drink soda all night. Fuck it, I ain't going home. I'm gonna get drunk on
Nigga, I
soda.
swear. Hey, bro, listen, bro. When I was in Vegas, back in the Gap, right? I'm in Vegas. I'm at the I can't remember what casino I was at, but it's the one right next to the Greyhound. It's like literally right, like you could see the Greyhound. You literally across the street, and that's the casino. So I'm in that bit. I'm trying to get my little shit off. So I'm standing outside, nigga, like, damn, that shit smell good. Let me get this, and that. So I'm talking to the nigga. I'm like, yeah, what's up with you? I'm like, y'all from Florida, blah, 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 boom, boom, boom. He like, yeah, he from Oklahoma. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's up. You know, what's up? Okay, what bring you to Vegas? He like, shit, man, gambling. I said, well, how long you been here? He like, man, I've been here for 3 weeks. But the way he looking though, he looking like he homeless though.
Yeah.
So I'm like, damn, I'm listening to the story, but I'm thinking he lying, right? But I'm just letting it develop. Come to find out, nigga lost all his money out that bit. He been trying to make a way back. Nigga was stuck.
Damn.
That's why he was in front of the Greyhound, nigga. He was stuck. I said, yeah, bitch.
But that you gotta think that shit probably happen a lot though, Lucky man. Niggas be going out there spending their whole motherfucking life savings. Nigga go out there with about 10,000. Nigga gamble all that shit away. Get stuck out there. Can't even find a way home.
That's what the
That's how
nigga
we
did.
thinking. Happen all the time. Oh, he's still on the tractor. Okay.
That nigga out there on that tractor, man, cutting that grass.
That nigga
Oh
old,
yard
man. That
boy.
nigga old. Look, you moving the steering wheel like an old man.
That nigga out there, nigga, what you cutting? What you cutting? Sand, nigga, ain't no grass out there to cut on the
Ain't
tractor,
no
nigga.
grass. What that nigga at? That nigga at Mogadishu?
Nah, I had to come back closer to the house and shit.
Nigga, you better ride on a motherfucking camel, nigga. You only ride on the tractor, you out in the fucking desert.
Y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about.
I thought you was at a white sand beach.
Hey, Lord, you out there in Vegas, man? You be fucking with them casinos out there, man?
Yeah, I'm right by Reno, man. I don't gamble. Yeah, I don't be gambling.
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
don't. I
put
don't
this shit up.
see.
It look like it's about to rain out here. I'm about to put this shit
Gamblers a
up.
motherfucker, man.
Look at
That
that
nigga
shit.
say he
That shit,
pushing
Yeah,
sand for real.
that should have had you
I'm
in the
about to.
soup. If you ain't
I was
responsible
playing.
with that shit, that should have had you in the soup kitchen.
Oh yeah, gambling will get you caught up, boy. Out here, I done seen niggas lose their house gambling. Bet the mortgage on the fucking slot machines and on the tables and shit. Lose they shit. They want to borrow some money. Nah, nigga.
See,
Mm-mm.
nigga be bold. You use the whole motherfucking re-up to get you some. Nah, that's crazy. I can't live like that. I can take a portion of it, you know, be like, oh man, I'm a little short on the rent. Niggas just say, fuck the rent. I'm finna put it all on the slide.
They get caught up, man. They start digging into their money. They go there with a certain amount, and see that's what gets me. They always say I'm going there with $200, and nigga they been spent $1,200-$1,300, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, nah. See, now, nigga, when I say I'm playing with 200, that's literally what I mean. I might be playing with 150. Fuck you talking about? You feel me? I might just go ahead and leave with something in my hand. I ain't fucking off. That my mama told me, bird in the hand always better than two in the bush. I'm leaving with something. Fuck that. That nigga dropped off again. I am not. See, I got to drive all the way to Fernandina Beach. I am not finna make that shit on 25 miles. Let me go ahead and stop and see. I should have been charged. I don't know why the fuck I be trying to do that shit.
Nigga out there driving an RC truck, an RC car.
That's what it be feeling like. Sometimes I be having to charge up so many miles a nigga be covering, boy.
Shit. I ain't
They
fucking
got a
with them
nigga.
electric cars.
I fuck with them, but they got a nigga. They be trying to like in the past 3 weeks, bro. They been making a nigga take these overseas routes. They got a nigga going to Georgia, got a nigga going to Orlando and shit. I'm like, bitch, keep me in Jacksonville. What is y'all doing?
They like that. What they call them, satellite workers. They can
Somebody
send them
said they leave the
anywhere.
bank cards at home. You got your own business, don't you, Lucky?
Yeah,
I seen somebody buy a motherfucking van and they started like delivering packages and that nigga came up starting he was making real money.
yeah. That's what I started. That's how I started. My van in the shop right now though, so I'm doing this shit in my car. But after I get the van fixed, I was gonna buy a little box truck and you know what I'm saying, do like just I'm building out my little fleet. You feel me? So I'm trying to get something for the local, something for the over the road, then something that could take a little freight. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So I'm just trying to expand. But yeah, I started with a little cargo van.
That's what's up, bro. That's where the money's at. Hold on, that can't be a coincidence. How your name Lucky? That nigga Tupac name was Lucky, and that motherfucking movie Poetic Justice, he delivered packages too. God damn.
Lucky.
He's hold on. Shot Son said you cap until you show that source. I don't know what the fuck Shot Son talking about, nigga. That nigga, I don't know what he.
That nigga ain't gonna lie, bro. When we first met Shot Son, that nigga was just a thug. Now that nigga a thug out scholar. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing scholarly about that nigga, man.
Every time you see that nigga, he asking somebody, he pressing somebody about some information. That nigga,
That
hey boy,
nigga,
that nigga, you can't even breathe over this bitch.
that nigga information meth head. That
Damn.
nigga, what
When a nigga
information
say
they want to get
so,
high?
that nigga say what? What? Hey, nah, you got a
Oh,
source for that,
lucky.
my nigga?
He was over here beating up on Vino the other day. But that nigga Vino get beat up. That nigga, I felt that nigga was on a what's his name panel. What's that Pan African nigga? What's that one nigga? God damn, that bald head light skinned nigga.
Oh, you talking about Sean?
Yeah, he was over there debating with that nigga, man. That shit was terrible, man. I was like Vino. I wanted to tell him, hey, man, get up, hit the leave button, hit the exit button, nigga. Don't even come over here no more.
Nah, man. Shout out to Vino, man. That's my favorite crip on YouTube.
Yeah, Vino a solid nigga. Shout out to Vino. He is a solid nigga. But when it comes to that debate, man, you gotta leave that alone, nigga. Fuck that. Stick to doing what you do. That debate shit ain't for you, man. Leave that shit up to the Aboriginal power and all them other niggas. And root words,
That
that
shit
shit was a
ain't that,
fucking
that shit ain't for them either. Fuck you talking about.
man. Them
Yeah,
niggas.
it ain't for nobody right about now because them niggas is I don't know.
Nah,
If they getting
they
paid
don't
from
have
it,
real debates. They shit fake. Like what they try to do, they it's like they do like what Tariq Nasheed do, but they don't know Tariq Nasheed really be controlling all his variables. You know, the Aboriginals they be having too many uncontrolled variables. They be trying to actually debate niggas, but they be trying to use the same propaganda tactics. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. You either gonna do propaganda or you gonna do a debate. You can't do both. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
so what root words and Aboriginal power did yesterday, you wouldn't consider that a debate?
Fuck
A
no,
play.
that was
That's
a
a play.
propaganda bout.
Yeah, that's a play.
They was each showing each other propaganda. They were like, "Hey, which one of the masses can we fool the best?" That's what they were doing. We were
Because
basically
I was
watching
thinking
the.
to myself when Aboriginal power told root words that there's more pyramids in the Americas than Egypt, I said, bro, a simple fucking search would totally debunk that. Like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
other
but
debates.
there's two sides to that because there's a search that could prove it too.
Nah, gang. That's what I'm saying. What real debates stand on is one, the crowd has to have some type of brain cells. That's what makes a debate. It's supposed to be about the crowd. So if you debating to some dummies or you debating to people who don't care what you're saying, you're not really debating. That's what I'm saying. So when you watch, just look at the crowd. They didn't give a fuck what Root Words was saying. The
Yeah,
whole
they
thing
didn't.
they coming for is, all right, show us we the Americans. Who gonna show us we American today? They don't care what side it is. Whoever showed them they American, that's what they voting for.
That's crazy, man. God damn. So it's not even about. God, yeah. Oh man.
It's a popularity contest, and whoever got the most fans win.
Yeah, but we have seen upsets over that when a nigga just go over there and just get thoroughly dog walked. You know what I'm saying? When it's like the Aboriginals can't even vote for you, you know you win out sad.
Aboriginal power conveyed the root words. He said, "Nigga, I ain't never been beat. I'm undefeated."
He only debates on his channel.
Yeah, you can't do that. No, a real debater would go into hostile territory and debate somebody. They would take a chances about taking risk. If you want to sit on your fucking channel where it's a safe place, and then you got all these foot soldier, yes man, yes women ass niggas in the chat, of course, it's home. You got home field advantage, nigga. If you a player like that, nigga, go to a away, go away, nigga, travel, nigga, go away, and then do a debate, nigga,
But when
and
everybody
then.
using that tactic, ain't no place you can go where you gonna get a fair assessment.
I'm saying,
That's
I'm
Nah,
saying, they need, I'm
nah.
saying, bro, if it's really like that, a nigga, they can go somewhere where there's no biasness at, to where nobody's not going to be biased. It's equal play. It's an equal playing field. He can present his information. The other dude can present his information. People that don't even know these niggas can vote. They can do it like that.
But
they
that's what
don't really
happens
have
is
when you go and watch a organized debate. You have judges, people that are supposed to be disinterested party. They don't leave it up to the audience to say who won.
yeah
That's
they do,
not.
bro.
No, they don't, man.
What happens? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. They do, but the main problem is, like I said, the audience is a bad faith audience, and number two, there's no moderators in these debates. A real debate have moderators. A moderator is not somebody who on either side. A moderator is one that makes sure the debate stay on point. So it basically making sure, okay, if this nigga lying, we gotta ask some questions to show that he lying. We're not gonna just overtly be like, nigga, that's cap, this, and that, unless that's how you structure the debate. But the point of the moderator is to keep the debaters honest to the topic and at the same time clarify certain things. So it's like if it's a discrepancy of nigga, like you said, if nigga say something about, oh, it's more pyramids in America than Egypt, and then we find out that's incorrect, then the moderator might be like, okay, well, in the second round you said X, Y, and Z, one that's not correct, blah 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 blah. Moving forward, that's how the moderator supposed to moderate. But that shit don't go on over here. Look at a
Well,
political debate. That's how they go.
how when you have 100 and something people in the audience, what they all gonna do? They all gonna say I and nay in order to say you won or lost? Because if that's what you watching for, motherfuckers can be multiple times in the chat, just spamming it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens. They base that off of how much traffic in the chat is agreeing with them. And that's not how a debate works.
Right.
You gotta have a disinterested party, somebody that's there to just debate. They don't give a fuck about your opinion or the other person's opinion. All they care about is the information, and they have a certain amount of criteria that needs to be met for you to win.
But no,
The
that's
way
what I'm
they
telling you. The
do it is
moderator is
the moderator is supposed to keep you from veering off track. You
right,
right
Man,
but
I'm
he's
about
telling
that.
also
y'all, man, them niggas, listen, man, when them niggas lead they motherfucking panels, them niggas lose their superpowers. A nigga like Aboriginal Power, you catch that nigga outside of his channel, he loses superpowers. I caught that nigga on Root Words panel, I trolled the shit out that nigga. That nigga ain't had nothing to say. Then the next time he seen me, he just said, oh, yeah, what's up, True Song? I said, yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, when you leave your panel, nigga, ain't no mute button, fuck, nigga. You fat bitch, ain't no mute button. You can't put me in the back, nigga. I'm gonna completely roast your fat ass.
Yeah, and that's the thing right there. These niggas feel like if I put you in the back, that makes me the winner. That's stupid.
No, nigga, you gotta leave that panel sometime, nigga. When he left that
Yeah.
panel with the Brewers panel, I called his fat ass over there. So, oh yeah, nigga, perfect timing, nigga. Any of them
And
niggas.
that's that culture though of this. That's like the main culture of this fake ass conscious community shit. That I gotta say that the Pan Africans do it too, or the so-called Pan African. That's stupid to me. You blocking the nigga in the chat, you put a nigga in the back over talking. That's why they can't have real debates. Amanda Seals go on Jubilee and she looking crazy because niggas debate like that online.
Bro, them niggas is debating about simplistic kindergarten, elementary, retarded ass shit. Who's in the Americas first? Nigga, who gives a what? Nigga, what y'all niggas up here debate? This shit's it's comical. It's a joke. And then when you hear a nigga talk like, man, who this nigga sound like he just drunk a Coke 45 straight out of a paper bag. The other nigga talk like he ain't got no sense. What the fuck is this shit here? I
Coach.
don't want to listen to this shit. You know what? Then you charging niggas like a real pay-per-view? You charging niggas $20 to tune in to watch? No, nigga, kiss my
Yeah,
ass, nigga.
that's
I'd
crazy.
rather go. I'd rather go pay two. I'd rather go pay a crumb and a nigga to watch two crackheads fight in the street than
That's
watch
their
them
way
niggas
of
Yeah.
fight.
Bum fights, nigga.
that's their way of keeping it in the house though. Cause like, bro, if we really just hopped on a live stream and just debated, no private thing, then some people could come from the chat who don't know, who usually watch the channel before, and they don't like that. They like to keep that shit, you know what I'm saying, closed knit, so they basically guarantee to win. Cause ain't nobody just who's showing up and randomly watching your shit finna pay for no $5 debate. They first day seeing your show. You know what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
shit for no debate, nigga. Fuck all
So
that. I'm not gonna pay you to hear you talk. Mm-mm.
like I like watching the Jubilee debates, the 1 versus 20 type debates, where it's like an actual debate setting, where it's like,
But listen, bro. But these niggas are pretending to be scholarly. Ain't nothing scholastic about these niggas. Ain't got no scholarship. Niggas can't even articulate themselves well. Like what type of scholarship? I'm thinking to myself, what type of scholarship do these niggas got? What credentials does these niggas have? None. None to
Entertainment
speak of.
purposes only, boy. Don't you know?
Man, yeah, I get that, but bro, come on, man.
Nah, it's a joke. That's what I'm saying. It's a joke. They claim
Yeah, I got
that
you. I
they
get
got some type of credentials behind the information that they got, but it's all for
you.
entertainment purposes.
Man, all that information trash, garbage.
People really paying to just hear their favorite person talk, their favorite talking head.
Well, ain't none of them niggas my favorite person to hear talk. Fuck all them niggas.
Yeah,
All
ain't
them
none
niggas
of them
sound
mine
dumb to
either.
me.
Fuck all that.
Every time I
so
go around, that's
blood.
why I go around. That's why when I do come around, I troll. I ain't coming
So
around to share no
you
motherfucking
kind of
information,
Aboriginal
nigga.
too, though. True Zone. You like Aboriginal adjacent, but you know you still we trying to
You said
figure it
about
out.
say that one more time.
You elbow adjacent. You know what I'm saying? You not
Nah,
directly elbow, but you know like y'all lads like kind of parallel.
nah, I'm not Abo because you sound like not a coincidence. He said the same thing. True zone. You went in the closet Abo. I said these niggas retarded. I said just because I got an ideology, I feel like niggas might have always been here. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm an Abo. I just feel like
That's
that's
weird.
just a theory of mine, bro. It's just I don't.
No, I'm
That
still
doesn't make, that
fucking with
doesn't tie me to being. That doesn't tie me to being a feather wearing nigga saying hi, y'all. That doesn't make me part of the Wire tribe. That Sister Beth got. I ain't say why y'all tribe. I said the Wire tribe because she wiring money, laundering money. Yeah, that don't necessarily make me a feather wearing nigga like Wild Savage. Nigga wearing FUBU pants and a Timu motherfucking headdress. No, bro. No.
yeah, we make jokes like that because I don't know if you know or not, but the style in which you ideology profess is going out of style. You know what I'm saying? That used to be
Mm,
the prevalent other movement. Everybody who used to think blacks was here first used to be okay with like them niggas probably came from Africa, or you
mm.
know they got some type of ties to Africa. These niggas they like, bro, we came up out the ground like some worms, and we
Man, who the fuck said that? Who said that?
man, that's what these Aboriginals say. They say that look, the word Untonton is first of all, that's their leader, A1.
Mm.
Untonton is literally means ones who
God,
sprung from the soil. This is what they believe in. They believe
Nah,
that
bro, that's
that's
retarded.
a Bible story, man. Come on now.
Y'all know who A1 is. I was on the panel with that nigga one time, bro, on smoke panel.
Yeah, all this shit is Bible.
The nigga conveyed to me. He said we 9 ether beings. We got 9 ether hair. I said, bro. I said, hold on, A1. I said, you do know that hasn't been scientifically proven. Oh,
Nine
are
ether,
you
boy.
wrong? I said, no. I said, no, bro. That hasn't been proven by any scientist that we have 9 ether hair, bro. I said, that's some more made up doctrine, 5% nation, right knowledge, Nuwapi shit, bro. I said that shit come out of the pro black sector. Nah, we ain't got no who got 9 ether hair. Get the fuck on with that shit. So when I said that to him, the nigga got mad, and kicked me off the panel.
Hey, that nigga one
Oh,
time, bro, that nigga went on Root Words channel and snapped on Root Words. Told that nigga Root Words he a bitch, and he be letting niggas who disrespect the Aboriginal community on the channel. Next day, you know, Root Words started taking our wrenches. That nigga kicked us off the panel. That nigga say, "I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta roll with my big dog A1." I said, "This nigga Root Words a bitch." Hey, I
Yeah.
was so
I
mad.
already know that nigga A1 hit the panel one time I was over there.
got to go along to get along.
Listen, yeah, bro. I thought Wild Savage had smoke. I thought he was gonna like go at this nigga A1. This nigga A1 hit the panel. I'm talking. This nigga Wild Savage gonna say, "True's on, quit talking." I said, man, I ain't a bitch ass nigga like the rest of you niggas. Why I gotta follow? Why I gotta follow suit? Cause this nigga on the panel. Fuck this nigga and fuck you too.
See, Wild Savage used to be like that, but he got DP'd enough times. That nigga fell right in line. You know what I'm saying? But them
Man,
niggas,
Nah,
they
bro.
all
All
based,
that
it's
shit.
all Bible based, man. All this shit based off the Bible and white supremacy. That's why I'd rather just argue with the white folks. What I'm gonna
You
argue
said
with them
white.
for?
Nah, I feel like it's black supremacy, bro. Because they feel like they'll say, I forgot what's her name, Jackie Brown, whatever fuck her name is. She came on my panel a couple of times and she was telling me that white people got supple based skin. I said, what the fuck does that mean, Jackie?
yeah, that shit right there is wild.
Yeah,
I said, what does that even
that's that
mean? I
old
said, what does
school
that?
pseudo.
I said, expound on that. She couldn't even articulate it to me. I said, what does that even mean? Supper based skin. What the fuck does that mean, man?
That's the opposite of nine ether.
Yeah, that's what they do. They so the thing is, they say white people, they melanin is based in sulfur, and our melanin is based in carbon.
She didn't
And
say sulfur. She didn't say sulfur though. She said supper base.
yeah, cause she don't know, cause she just repeating what she heard somebody else say.
But
So she
everybody
just
has carbon though, bro. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I
Everything
know.
breathes in and out carbon.
everything.
Everything here's a carbon based motherfucker, bro. It's not just niggas. It's everybody. That's
But
science, bro.
the reason why I say that they are white supremacists, and you could call it black supremacists, but they use the white talking points, but they just say Aboriginal instead of white. Everything that they saying, the white folks have said in the opposite. They say that the niggas is the ones that's the chimpanzees. The Aboriginals say that the whites is the ones that's chimpanzees because they come from Neanderthal. You feel me? They just saying the same shit in reverse. They say that they the ones who created the Vikings. They the ones who civilized the Romans. They the ones who took the world on the guns. You remember all this shit, bro? That's what they say. So the whites, they say the same shit. The white people, they say that they fucking was the first people to take over Egypt and all this shit. They just doing the same shit white folks doing. But they matter of fact, all the way down to the sovereign shit, bro. The sovereign citizen movement, that's white people, bro. That came from white people out the 90s.
So they taking shit that
I
was
think that
already
comes
there
from
and remixing
earlier
it. Now
than
you
the
got to go
90s.
ahead, Lo.
I think it's the earlier than the 90s though, bro. And that became like part of the civil rights movement too, the sovereign citizen movement.
No, the sovereign citizen movement, the whites in the sovereign citizen movement, that springs after the Civil War. It's
No,
actually pushing back. It's coming out of the America First crowd. America First, I think it was called the AFC, America First Coalition or America First something. That shit went all the way back to the 30s. But they ain't start pushing the shit I'm talking about until the 70s, the sovereign shit.
because the sovereign shit is saying that they don't recognize this government and the Constitution, but they want to use the Constitution as their weapon against the government.
Just
That's
like
why
that,
I'm
Britain.
saying that it started before that
Well,
because
you'll just have to provide me some documents because the FBI been tracking them too. So
mhm,
I've been going off of what I've been able to find. So when I see the FBI talking about them in documents, then that's where I got to start my date. You feel me?
Well, they utilize all of the amendments and the freaking Constitution as their reasoning behind their sovereignty. And they're saying the Constitution makes them sovereign because, they're the ones that have the God-given right to be, autonomous from this government. And that's why they doing that shit. So I don't know if you can provide documentation, because all the documentation they're using comes from the Constitution and the systems that are already set up. Like the freedom packs and all that shit with nothing but government
Hmm. Yeah, free information, but they
documents.
misrepresenting outdated codes from the 30s and stuff like that. This is why I say it dates back. It has the inception in the America First movement, because these is the people who they didn't want blacks. They would rather have Hitler won the war than black people be integrated into America. And then when blacks was actually integrated, they kept going on campaigns like basically like you overstepping your government reach, making us be around these niggas. And that develops and steamrolls and snowballs into these splinter groups that the white nationalists developed, the sovereign citizen movement. And they only got tied in with the blacks in the 90s through the Moore Science Temple in Louisiana. They literally had got tied in, and a nigga came online and was talking about it. A nigga named
But them
I
was
think his
Jewish
name is
cats.
Ish.
Them wasn't no white folks.
No, them was literally white folks that looked like Billy and Johnny and Jack. Like these is regular whites folk. You feel me? In the Appalachian Cola Mountains type white folks.
Yeah,
When
but
you
they
look at
was like Feinstein, and
mm-mm,
they had weird
nah,
ass names.
you got to get out your Trump bag, bro. We can get into that bag in a second, but you got to see. That's how I know you be over there in them Trump circles too long, brother. Everything is not the Jews.
It has nothing to
Now a
do with
lot of
Trump, dog. We too early on this conversation about Trump. Trump came along in the 2000s with the shit that he talking about. We talking about earlier than that.
But what I'm saying is he took a hold of the listen to what I'm saying. MAGA, Make America Great Again, the America First movement, all that was already in existence since the 1930s. I'm telling you from the 30s, these white folks who was going to war did not want to go to war with blacks. They didn't want to come back and share rooms with blacks. That's why a lot of black veterans wasn't getting their motherfucking GI bills for
What,
the longest.
bro? You know what the GI Bill is, right?
Are you gonna refute what I'm saying?
The GI Bill is for education.
Bro, when they was coming back from war, they was not granting black veterans the GI Bill. They weren't giving them the stuff that they was giving to other white folks.
The
So
GI Bill is for education.
I know exactly what it is for. My granddaddy was in the Navy. My stepdaddy was in the Navy, bro. They both went to school on the GI Bill.
Okay, so how didn't they get that if they went to school on the GI Bill?
They got it. They got it because they were in the army or the military. I'm sorry, in the 70s and in the 90s in the thousands. So
Yeah,
that's after. Listen to me. That's after they already the U.S. government had to acknowledge that black veterans were not getting benefits. That's why there's so many homeless people in Cali, bro. That's black. A lot of them niggas is war veterans from the Korean, the Vietnam, and fucking what's that other war that we had went to that was small as fuck? The niggas don't talk about. I can't fucking remember. Before Afghanistan, we had went to some shit. It's a lot of veterans that was fucked over, bro. Between the 40s, really really after the First World War. Matter of fact, while I'm tripping, bro, the First World War niggas wasn't getting their benefits when they came back.
the benefits that they was trying to get was, to tell you the truth, from that was drug rehabilitation, rehabilitation. They wanted the government to pay for their rehabs. That was for the Korean War and the Vietnam War and shit like that. And the government refused to because, it's not their job to pay for your addiction. But the GI Bill, they could have used that all the time because they had what they right now call the post 9/11 GI Bill. And post 9/11 GI Bill is the one that they was using before 9/11.
Man, I gotta welcome K Dub to this. What's up, K Dub?
What's up, True Zone? Two things. I wanted to touch on the GI Bill thing. They did the GI Bill isn't just federally, that's state specific because that's how I went to school was off of the Montgomery GI Bill, the Alabama GI Bill, and my granddaddy is a Vietnam Desert Storm vet. So it wasn't that they weren't able to. It's much like with them getting 100% disability. They just make it harder
Yeah, different.
for them to get their benefits. It's not that they're not utilizing, it's just a whole lot of red tape with those benefits. That's it.
Cause I
See,
ain't
that's what
been
I'm
able to get
saying.
my 100% yet either. I'm still fighting with them motherfuckers too.
But
Yeah.
we talking about 100%. They wasn't getting percentages at all back in the 40s. When they was
I
coming
mean,
back from
well,
World War II, they wasn't getting nothing.
but I can smoke a bag of that, but being at how they make it hard for like Lawyer just said, he didn't retire and shit, and it's hard, and he has a proven disability. That he should be 100%, and they're still giving him the runaround. So I can agree with that. Back in the 40s and shit like that, I can agree with that.
Cause you gotta take the motherfuckers to court and you gotta do all that shit. You gotta get you a VA lawyer and all that shit. And that's not privy just to black people. That's to everybody that's in the military. If you don't have the proper representation, they're gonna string your ass along and say, hell no. Non-military associated or non-military. The military didn't cause your injury, pretty much. I'll
Yep,
say.
they come with anything, and it's sad when they do it to with people with high ranking like loyal, even Purple Heart veterans. It's sad that they do that. They make the process way too damn hard. The other thing was, now this is off topic. Woke is the new sleep. True Zone, if you can you put my picture on the big screen, please?
Oh Lord, I knew you was coming in on straight bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, you know. But if you can't put my picture on the big screen, it's okay. I just hate when a nigga try to, huh? I
Hmm?
just hate when a nigga try to, oh, you ugly. Oh, even though I ain't got nothing to prove. Face card has never declined, sweetheart. Hell no.
It
But
fits, it ain't declined over here either, baby. Now
I
listen, I got
know,
a
right?
proposition I gotta make you real quick before you head
Yeah,
out.
I'm not gonna be your co-host. I'm not gonna be your co-host. Find
You
somebody
know,
else to
so I
co-host
can
with
tell Dimmy
me.
to move to the step to the side, and you can
No,
be the new
sir.
co-host. All right,
Your
cool.
wages is too low, sweetheart.
Mm-mm.
40 $20 $40 a month, nigga. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
$4 a month, you can get your nails did with that.
$40 a month with what? When the
But you
last time
put
you got
gas in
your
your car,
woman
go out to
nails
eat.
done?
Get your
This nigga crazy.
When the
Now
last time
$40
you
for
got your
nails is
lady nails
crazy.
done? $40?
$40 for nails is crazy.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
You gonna be getting your nails did outside of the salon, not inside with that much type of money. The nigga woke, yeah. Why you going at why you going at what I was like call you hum? What humbling? That's what I'm looking for, humbling. Well, he
You
is
say
humble this
what?
morning. I thought you and what was good. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this nigga Woke, man? That fucking pest control job. Getting to that nigga, man.
I don't know. Me and Woke had a run in once before. It was very stupid. I don't know why he feel the need to keep coming at me. I don't really care. I just, I don't joke shit. We love the drama, so I just had to come up here and address them. And plus, y'all started talking about some shit that I know about the GI Bill and shit. And I was gonna jump up here anyway, to be honest with you. But yeah, yeah, cause y'all ain't finna jump on loyal. I done sat back too long. Y'all not finna do that.
I
You not finna do
want to jump at this nigga, Lord. I said, okay, the shit show reinforcements. Cause you
that.
Man,
ain't
well,
got to worry
tell
about
nigga
that nigga.
Lord get his shit together.
Salutes to
Oh,
the
matter
real
of fact,
ones.
I remember I forgot to get on this, bro. Lord, why the hell you was over here arguing with this nigga Naga, but your whole standpoint was the jurisdiction that the U.S. government got. You was talking about we got Guam, nigga. I said this nigga here.
I was
What
making
nigga you
fun
know?
that Guam is a territory and Haiti's not even a territory.
Cause it didn't come under British rules, so that when they didn't have to break away from the British, they broke away from the French, so they under their own thing. Just like we supposedly under our own thing, but niggas speak English.
And what language we supposed to speak?
If you was an Indian, my nigga, I would assume you'd be speaking Algonquin
Nah,
or
we're not Indians. I don't believe in that.
okay, well, that's why they saying you a black European then, huh? So what you is? You ain't never answered the question. You just
I'm an
kept calling that
American. I
nigga.
told him I'm an American, nigga.
You an American. So
Yeah.
you
All of
okay? So
this,
you making this too
all this
complex, brother.
indigenous and Indian stuff started on the internet. Before the internet, I was myself before the internet. You know, I was around before the
Did
internet
you
was.
say the indigenous movement started on the internet?
He
Yes,
tweaking. He
No,
tweaking.
it didn't.
straight up.
No, it didn't.
I mean, where else was it?
What I mean by no, it didn't. It probably at this bad how vast it is now. Yeah, but before then, nigga, you know how long grandma been telling kids that, hey, you know you ain't no damn African. You ain't come from out no boat. You know how long that been going on?
So
No,
the
that has not been
opposition of
going on.
Africa. So the opposition of Africa is what created the indigenous.
You say what?
Opposition of Africa is what created indigenous.
I ain't gonna say. Listen. Let me speak personally for me. I'm not saying what my grandma told me. She didn't. Let me. The Aboriginals they gonna clip this shit, but I don't give a fuck. My
Don't
grandma
say
told.
it.
Only thing my grandma told me was, "Baby, you mix with some of everything." Okay, it's from Portuguese to African to Indian. That's the only thing my grandma told me. So she said, "You just not you not strictly that. You should know that part. That's it." But how these motherfuckers be going gung ho? Oh, we from here? Nah, see, my grandma ain't do all that. Now, no. Now that movement, that I agree with you. That movement started on the internet. This shit we
Nobody.
got going on now, yeah, this shit started on the internet. But that whole notion of black people have indigenous blood within them, that ain't nothing new.
Nah, but that's what I was saying, K Dub. Nobody Granny told them that they was the real Indian. Granny said you had some Indian in you.
Yeah,
And
that's what
nigga,
Granny. Yeah, that's what Granny said. Like, yeah, you exactly right.
and then when niggas be like, everybody Granny done said us and told them they was Indian, everybody Granny has not. Everybody Granny has told them they got Indian in them. And that's why when you ask everybody, they got the same story because that's what everybody Granny told them. So it's like niggas are readjust the facts, but that's how propaganda work. They take a nugget of the truth and then spin it, and you can get the populace. You feel me? That's how they always get. That's how you get grit. That's how you grift off the low IQ. Don't worry, I'm gonna give me a listen. I'm gonna give me some low IQs. Don't worry, true zone. I'm gonna get me some low IQs, and I'm gonna grift off they ass too.
Max
All
Payne,
right.
yes, I did say Portuguese. What? I done heard plenty of folks say Portuguese. If I'm not mistaken, Lucky, you done said something about Portuguese being in your blood, right?
Yeah, that's what my granddad is Hispanic side come from. He
Yeah.
Indian and African and Hispanic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
But
knew
that's
you was. I knew you was a Hispanic nigga. You look like one. I knew you was.
Juan Valdez looking ass.
Yeah, that
that nigga
nigga
funny.
Hector Valdez looking ass. See, but you a fucking Mexican nigga. You ain't no African man.
He talking
You
about a
come straight off the
Mexican.
goddamn boat.
Hey, now I ain't gonna lie. I'm only like 18% Portuguese. But when I look at you, see, see all the jokes I was giving Lord, I should have been giving your ass. You the one look like a backup Belle Biv DeVoe.
oh
Hey, this
shit.
nigga here with them glasses on.
Nigga, you just left the cherry farm from picking pecans and cherries all day with your
You
Mexican
like
ass
you
nigga.
like you
You
like
wanna
an
come work on my
usher in
roof?
the you like an usher
You
at
wanna
the
come work on
church.
my
You
roof,
like you got
nigga?
white gloves
Hector.
on.
Hector. Your name is Hector, nigga, with the extra
You,
spit on it. You wanna put the fucking cowboy boots on with that big ass butt buckle. Hector Garcia, nigga.
nigga, you like
That
you
big
stand
ass
at the
fucking.
door of the church way, nigga, making sure the collection plate
And
come around
that's
with
why
with the
I
gloves
was
on.
always left confounded when you always said I'm
That's what you
African.
look like.
I said, man, this nigga, bro, bro, you look like you straight off the goddamn banana boat. And you could barely speak English, nigga. I thought you was a teller like that nigga Naga. Could barely talk.
I can't even speak Spanish.
That's
You look like
crazy.
you can though, nigga. You come on, man.
My
That whole
dad can't
African
even
shit, you doing that
my
shit.
dad can't
Listen,
even
bro,
speak
you
Spanish.
you doing that shit to fit in with that nigga. Not a coincidence and shot son.
Mm.
It's all play.
This the thing. When I first met, not a coincidence, we was arguing with each other, but we was arguing with the Aboriginals because much like you, True Zone, I used to, and I still do. I don't have any evidence, and that's how I always stand. I feel like black, black people came to the Americas prior to Columbus, but I have no evidence on this, so therefore it's not true. But I believe it. So every day I argue with niggas from that vantage point, but niggas always feel like, oh, that he's standing on Africa. Not a coincidence. Tell you, I tried to convince not a coincidence that I had some studies. I still ain't found these studies that showed that Black Americans had some haplogroups that we ain't got.
Now, see, that's why I like to disagree because all of this stuff with haplogroups and what they call genetic traits and phenotypes, man, that shit right there are scientific terms that before we didn't even fucking worry about.
So, loyal, let me ask. I know you don't necessarily. Well, let me clarify. Do you believe in DNA? If you don't believe in genetics, you don't believe in DNA, right?
I don't believe in that DNA stuff.
Okay, so how does this work? If you see your child, or not even your child, your grandchild, do some shit that you
Mhm.
know that you do, what do you call it?
Copy.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Okay, so what is genetics?
I know that's too easy. That's too
What I
easy of a
mean by what
term.
I'm not saying like he'll do something that he saw you doing. It's just like he ain't never seen you do this shit before. It's just an innate thing that he does. Your grandchild does, and you like where you get that from? Like who taught you that? But you know that you do that same thing. That's genetics, lawyer. That's why I don't understand why you don't believe in it. Well, not
Because,
believe, cause I don't want you to believe in nothing.
well,
You
if it,
know,
if
you
it ain't
know.
belief, then it ain't knowing or the truth or fact. And my thing with that is this right here. What
Mm.
makes us think that the stuff that we do is unique only to us? It could be something that everybody does, but since we're not privy to everybody's actions, we don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing new that's ever been done today that hasn't been done in the past.
I mean, thinking of genetic wise, no, there's nothing new because where did you inherit it from? It's so I agree with that from that standpoint. Yeah, there's nothing new, but I'm just speaking within the family wise, within the blood. And if genetics weren't so important, I remember
Mhm.
I asked my grandmother back when she was getting her and my granddad was getting married, they had to take blood tests to make sure that they weren't related, so you wouldn't have what they called it, the Hamburg draw, or whatever the fuck they call that
Habsburg.
shit. So you wouldn't have incest, and that's all because genetics crossing there shouldn't be crossing within incest. So that's why I'm like, you can't see where that could be a thing or it is a thing.
Or they want to test and see if they have the same blood type. I mean, because how can you tell that you came from a certain family and a generation if you test the blood? Is the blood going to say a certain family on it? It's not going to say that.
That's
So,
not
No,
what you're testing for.
well, what kind of test would it be to say that you came from somebody? A DNA test is
So
testing.
this is what so that's why so you gotta know it. That's the problem. You are in the state of disbelief. You have to look at the information. There's white pages on the website where they break down to you what it is. When I first got into it, I thought it was fake. I thought it was fake. I bought a test kit. I put a fake name down because I listened to all of the theories. Niggas told me the only way they could track your family member is because you gave them your name. That's what niggas was telling me. So I say, bro, I ain't even gonna give them my name or my whereabouts or none of that. They still tied a nigga to the family.
So they so you requested a test kit, right?
what test did you
Yeah.
what test did you use?
So I got two tests. I took 23andMe and I took my heritage. But I took my heritage first.
And
Hmm.
how did you get the test?
I
They
purchased
mailed
the
it.
test.
You
Did they mail it to you?
go
Yeah, they
ahead.
mailed it to me, but I didn't. They didn't have my. Listen
Well,
to
there
what
you
I'm
go,
saying to you.
brother.
Listen, this is why it's so silly. This is why I'm laughing with y'all.
There you go.
Cause I brother, I'm not. This is not my first. NPM stands for something. So this ain't my first rodeo. I've been on VPNs my whole life. So I wouldn't just take one step and not take the rest of them. I'm telling you, I changed my name. I went under a pseudonym. I did not even believe it. I don't even have like I don't have Facebook.
So you
I don't
don't have nothing that
Instagram.
ties back to you. Basically, you use the
His
Right.
old
address,
Like
his
address.
like
address
like like
is
every time I get arrested, they ask me, "Do you have social media?" When I tell them no, I really don't. Like unless you trying to look up my YouTube page, bitch, I don't. So they literally they can't add me to write down nothing. So that's how I live, and that's how I always lived. And at the same time, I was on a whole different type of timing. So I'm like, I'm believing this shit. Like this shit has got to be fake. So I'm gonna do this shit, and I'm gonna put a pseudonym down. I'm gonna use a VPN when I order this shit. I'm gonna create. I created a whole spam email, like with all type of shit. Like literally went all the way down the rabbit hole with this shit. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna try to see if this shit is real or not. And the shit was real. Not only did I know it's real, it tied me straight to cousins, like straight to my mama cousin. And I'm like, damn, okay, what the fuck? Reached out to them and all. They weren't even responding because they like, who the fuck is Lucky Two Sticks? And so once that happened, bro, I had to become a believer, and I had to start looking into the information more and be like, okay, well, what is you testing? How is you testing? And finding out, okay, they mapping. They what they doing is they mapping the chromosomes, right? So what they literally when niggas saying like, oh, you got the same thing from your people passed down. You can't tell when you looking at them. That's what she mean. Like literally, they got it from you. Like you gave it to them. Like 23 from your mama, 23 from your daddy. Like literally. So when you looking at the chromosome and you walking it back, you seeing the way that each chromosome got certain sequences on it.
Loyal got a few extras. Lucky.
hey,
Oh shit.
yeah.
You know they call that Superman syndrome. You might just be Superman.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
look, look. The whole thing about this chromosome, DNA, and blood matching is something that they only can do. That's what I'm saying. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to the hospital and get blood drawn and then determine where you come from and your family. You can't do that.
I mean, no, because they not set up for that.
Okay, so why does it have to be a secret and a private method in which they doing it if it's not something proprietary that's specific only to them? Which means that is what it's for entertainment purposes only.
I mean,
No,
they
no.
do say for entertainment purposes only, but okay, how do you go with the private genealogist then? Because 23andMe, My Heritage, Ancestry, those will be considered what, commercial. So how do you explain? I'm sorry. How would you explain those the private genealogists? In those tests that
The
go
paperwork.
beyond what the commercial testing, even though the commercials can offer what the private genealogists offer too. I mean, I'm just asking.
The genealogy works
Uh-huh.
based off of paperwork, and the DNA works off of your bodily fluids. And
Right.
the reason why genealogy is way more accurate than DNA is because it shows a track record on paper.
So loyal. This is what
Mhm.
I say to you, bro. So
Yes.
this is what kills me about genealogy
Mhm.
and people who stand only on genealogy. The highest in the experts of the genealogical field, they tell you and they will always tell you genealogy and DNA go hand in hand. Genealogists use DNA. When you hire a genealogist, they're gonna make you take a DNA test. They're gonna do all the paperwork. They're gonna look and find relatives, but they're also gonna do uh, matches because when they're looking and they're finding stuff, you might have an uncle that's in the newspaper, but they don't know that's your uncle because you don't know his first name. You never knew his name. You only knew him as Uncle Bucky. That ain't Bucky ain't on the paperwork. So and you
But
don't even know that's your great uncle. That's
his
your
last name,
granddaddy brother.
his
Like,
last name is what you're looking for.
but everything is not simple. Come on, bro. Niggas is having babies with all type of. Come on, bro. Everybody ain't got
So
the
in
same
order
last
for
name.
me to be matched to Bucky, right, I would have to have a blood sample of Bucky's.
This is what I'm saying. No, somebody who is related to Bucky. will have to have a blood sample. And then they found that person was related to Bucky and seen Bucky was on a tree as they daddy. And they say, damn, that's Bucky daddy. And oh, that's my cousin. Cause that's Uncle Bucky and them people. That's how it works.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with blood. That's had something to do with recognition of the name.
And no, it has everything to do with blood because the blood is in the
If Bucky
database. You asked
kid,
a question earlier. Listen to what I'm saying. You asked a question earlier about why if you can't go to the doctor and get the same stuff done. Because the database, it ain't work like that. They don't have a database at the hospital for
yes,
everybody to do genealogy. What they have at the hospital is databases for specific stuff.
they have a
Yeah.
So
nationwide
The,
database in America, and it's also extended to South America and North America, Canada and Mexico too as well. They're trying to make it so it's like a worldwide database, but they
it's
do have a
called
database
Palantir.
of everybody's medical and their blood and everything. But the real reason why I don't trust DNA is because it's not working off of one criteria. I can understand if they were using just blood to do it. You have a bloodline, but they're using saliva. So now we got a spit line.
lawyer,
Nigga, you said a spit
nigga,
line, nigga. That's woke as a
nigga.
new
Oh
shit.
my god.
If you mention
So
anything about
lawyer,
spit,
do you believe it? Hold on, wait a minute. If you don't believe in saliva DNA
Mhm.
tests,
Yeah.
do you believe in saliva drug tests?
Saliva drug test, like they
Yeah.
finding a substance in your body through your saliva. Yeah, I believe in that.
That so what the fuck?
But I don't believe that your saliva can say what continent you from, and if you have long lost resident, long
It
lost
don't tell
religion.
you. I does it. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Does it tell you what continent you from, or the region of said continent and multiple continents at that?
Yeah, that's what it tells. It tells you the geographical location where that spit came from,
Oh my
and
fucking
that's a
god!
lie, man. But look, this is the thing that we need to understand when it comes to DNA. It doesn't work unless there's a match, meaning that they got to have a separate sample other than yours to compare it to. So if you believe your blood is like universal to everybody's in the world, then yeah, I see how you believe that. Oh, you might get on a plane. Lucky, lucky.
So he's saying
Hold on, I'm on the
a
phone.
blood is universal to the world. What do you mean by that?
Hold on, I'm on the phone with my girl, man. Y'all
Oh,
niggas
bet.
fight down.
That's
Okay, so
crazy.
look, what I mean by universal is
Hmm.
that your blood will match anybody in the world. Meaning that if I find some blood on the ground,
Hmm.
right, and I don't test the people that's around the blood that it might belong to or
Uh-huh.
their relative, I'm saying that I could take that blood sample over to Africa and find a match over there in Africa. You think that's possible?
Lawyer.
As far as the blood type you talking about?
Yeah, thank you, Demi.
Okay.
Blood type like
Yes,
A, B,
yes,
C, and O and all that shit. That's what y'all
yes.
think.
Yes.
That's what y'all think DNA is done. So all
Oh
people
well,
that has O,
hold on.
but look, all people that have O blood type, right? They all related.
No, nigga, that's all about the antibodies in the lawyer. Please. Oh my fucking god.
I know. I'm just saying. You can't say blood types is what tie us together because that would mean if you B positive and I'm B positive, that means we relatives.
Jesus Christ.
It just means you got the same monkey in you, animal
See, look,
DNA in you.
and that's exactly what DNA is doing. DNA is saying that we evolved from one motherfucker, which is
Nope.
evolution. I don't believe in evolution.
It's not what it's
So the
saying. So if
RH
you
factor
gotta,
you talking about? Okay,
you just dealing
the
with
RH
beliefs,
factor.
brother. We dealing with information. That's the thing about the next step in this shit. The
Hmm.
information don't care nothing about how niggas feel. The information is the information.
Information is belief too, brother.
No,
Yes, it is. Because you gotta believe that shit for it to be true.
no, with this information, we can actually go to a lab right now and test this shit.
What are you testing?
Oh my fucking god.
So you're going to the lab to test whether or not we believe in DNA, or are you going to the lab to actually trying to compare blood samples? Because if
Brother,
that's the
whether or not you believe that the car need gas, if you go out here and drive long enough, it's gonna run out, brother.
that's why you got an electric car, see, and
Oh
you
shit.
ain't caught on yet. Because if you
Well,
know that your
uh,
blood would only match you and your family members, then why are you going over to Africa looking for a nigga that you ain't never met, you ain't never laid down with, and you ain't never been birthed next to?
I mean, you can get different answers out of blood, right? It all depends what you're looking for, right?
Like what?
Um, like okay, like the RH factor, or if you're negative or a positive, right? Or if that's your, what. Oh, I want to know what they get out the swab when they do the swab. They don't have to do a blood. I'd rather do a blood test if I'm coming to determine a child's, you know, father or parent.
You
But
know why they could do it with a father? Because the father is the creator of that child. In
because
the
of the
So is
life
the
beginning,
force.
grandfather.
say
That's how
again.
DNA works. Listen, that's how DNA works. That so is the grandfather. It's passed down. So you'll have
Okay. That
like
was
look, you get
chromosomes.
listen. So you get 23 chromosomes from your mom, 23 from your dad. So
Mhm.
you got basically by definition you got like what's happening. You got like 12 and a third of your grandparents'
Hmm.
chromosomes. So that means you got 7 and a quarter of your great great grandparents' chromosome. It keep going back and back and back if you do it, if you know what I'm talking about. So
Look,
you got
have you ever seen a image of a chromosome?
Oh my god.
yes, yes,
So
underneath a microscope.
okay, so could you
And I
identify?
looked
Can you
into
give
each
us?
chromosome. Hold on, listen. And I looked into each chromosome. This is how people have uh like autism, like all the different things, like even depression. This is things that is represented in your chromosomes.
Yep.
Okay,
A lot of people have the genes, but the genes are not being represented. It's not the phenotype, but they got a genotype. You see what I'm saying? So
and see,
it's a
go
difference between having the genetics and having the genetics showing. Right?
okay.
That's how you get white passing people and all. Like
So what I'm saying is that the chromosome that you saw on the image of it, right?
mhm.
Does it look like other chromosomes, or is it just unique to that person?
Brother, the chromosome is a sequence. It's different. So my chromosome ain't gonna look like your chromosome. We might be niggas might look very similar. Like y'all ever see a nigga who they not related, but they like that y'all boys like y'all could be related.
You getting off track, brother. We talking
No, listen to
about
what I'm
you
saying.
saw an
They
image
could
of a
take the
chromosome.
chromosome. They could no. You still talking about an image on on a piece of paper. The
Yeah,
image is not the image is not the representation of the individual. You see what I'm saying? You
I
playing
know.
games.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying your chromosome that they saying that they found. They're comparing it to other chromosomes to find what a match, something that looks similar.
No, brother. Something that
Yes,
listen.
because if
You
you
talking
can
about
see an individual chromosome and they can test the individual chromosome against another chromosome, they're doing it off a lookership. They're not doing it off
oh
of
Lord.
some other freaking test like some kind of scantron test or some shit like that.
Nah, they are, brother. That's why I told you you gotta look, you gotta do
And
the
what is that?
literature.
That's what I want to
I
find out.
just
What is
I
that?
well what you gotta do, I'm telling you how to do it. You gotta go read the white paper. Cause I gave you a lot of information right now is enough foundation for
You
you to
gave me a
get enough
belief, brother,
understanding. I didn't give you a belief, brother. I gave you
because you
straight
believe
facts.
that what they showed you on that paper of that chromosome is actually what they say it is.
It's not even a belief, brother. I'm telling you this is what it is.
Okay, so show me right now. Can you show me your chromosome?
Come on, brother. You being silly. You being
I'm
this
not
is
being
cartoon.
silly. Because
This
this
is
is
a
why people don't know
this is
what
a
the fuck
straw
they
man.
talking about.
No,
Because
this
right
is a
off the
straw
bat,
man,
you
brother.
saying that
Why
they're
would I
not
be able
using
to show you
anything
one of the
besides
smallest
Lucaship,
units?
and they're
Why would
using
I
a
be
very
able to?
tool that use
Why
sight
would I be able? Come
to
on, bro.
look
Why
at
would I be
that.
able to? Why would I be able to show you the smallest unit of measurement in the body? That's like asking me, can I show you an atom? Like, stop playing games, brother.
So
That's cartoonish.
how are they matching these
That's
chromosomes? That's what I'm
cartoonish,
saying.
bro.
If you can't look at
That's cartoonish.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what
No,
you guys
brother.
are working off of.
You
Cartoon.
you sounding. I ain't gonna lie, brother. You sound a little elementary.
Hey
Like
man.
you gotta read up, brother. I'm trying to help you. You gotta school. Like, listen, bro. It's not even hard. Look, just go read the white paper. So that way, when you combating it, you're not just talking in circles, like saying like, oh, they not using some extra method. They are. You gotta read it to know it. But you saying they ain't, man. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Does
You
it
feel me?
involve a micro? Does it involve a micro, a telescope or a microscope? I'm sorry, not a telescope, a microscope. Does it involve a microscope?
To sequence DNA, no.
So what
No,
are they using?
brother. You need to read the white paper. I just
You
gave you.
already read it. I'm trying to get the information secondhand from you, brother. You over here talking like
Let
you
me
didn't
just
already read it. Can you give me
look.
a quick synopsis, a quick little
I'm
version?
about to do something even better for you, brother. I'm gonna grab my other phone and we gonna ask your question again. I'm gonna type it into Google so I can give it to you verbatim so we can stop running in a circle.
See, this is what I'm
Cause you
talking about.
doing what
Believe.
I accuse the Aboriginal. This is why I'm like, brother, why you try to you Aboriginal adjacent, brother? Stop lying.
Hey
You
man,
doing
the
abo
belief
tactics.
system, brother. Just like
Give me
Aboriginal,
this
just like
question. Come
Indian,
on,
all
give
that
me
shit
this
is a belief
question.
system.
Give me this question that we can get clarity of, doctor. Come on. You wanna know what? Let's go.
I want to know, how are they finding these chromosomes and how are they comparing them to other people's chromosomes?
How are they comparing chromosomes and what? Let's get specific for the Google
How are
machine.
they finding chromosomes? What type of tool they use, and how are they using the chromosomes and that tool to compare them to other people's chromosomes?
So you want to know the method? This is what's called. That's why I was asking you to get your question out, so I can ask, what's the methodology to DNA sequencing? You see what
No,
I'm saying?
that's not what I'm asking.
That
I'm
is
asking,
what you're at. Oh my God.
no,
Go
brother.
ahead. Say it again. Say it
You
again.
act like the word chromosome can't come out your mouth right now.
I
I'm
just said it.
asking you, how are they observing chromosomes?
All right. So what's
What?
the methodology? What's the
No,
methodology to
no.
sequencing
Stop trying
chromosomes?
to use shit. Just type in, how do scientists find chromosomes?
So yeah, I'm typing in what's the methodology to
Methodology, the
sequence chromosomes.
methodology,
Yeah, you got Google, bro. You could
the
have did exactly what I'm
mixology.
doing, but you're lazy. So
Bro, because I
I'm
know
gonna read
all
it
of
for
this
you.
shit that you trying to type in is
So
bullshit.
so be quiet, brother. I got you. So shotgun sequencing, right? That's what it's called. So I'm gonna read it for you.
Mhm.
Shotgun sequencing is a sequencing method designed for analysis of DNA sequences longer than 1,000 base. Uh, that means like the pairs. You know what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of pairs. It's a lot of pairs, brother.
Not what
So
that means, brother.
that I'm reading it.
You read it, but you didn't give the proper
I'm
definition
still
to what
read,
you read
brother.
it.
I'm still read. This is how you sound so funny. You
Shotgun
gotta be trolling.
sequencing, shotgun sequencing is not about
You don't.
looking at
You don't.
multiple
You don't.
pairs.
You don't. I didn't say most, brother. You don't even know what I literally brought this
I'm
up. You don't
saying
even know what this
exactly what you
is.
said.
You don't even know what this is,
All right,
dude.
well, repeat it then. Repeat it then. What is shotgun sequencing?
You not swift, bro.
I don't fall for the duper's delight, brother. I don't fall. I'm not
You
duped for that.
not swift, bro. This is terrible work. Listen, bro.
Okay, it's
I need you
terrible
to
work.
listen up. Listen up, bro. It's not even hard.
I'm
I'm
listening.
re- I'm reading what the methodology is to sequencing
Hmm.
chromosomes. This is
I
what you
know.
wanted to know.
Go ahead.
Right? They
What is
use a
shotgun
shotgun.
sequencing?
Yeah,
What
they
is the
use a
shotgun
shotgun
sequencing?
sequence. So a shotgun sequence is a sequence designed for analysis of the DNA that's longer than 1,000 base pairs, up to and including. Listen to me now. Follow me now. Walk with me now. And including entire chromosomes. This method requires the target DNA to be broken into fragments.
So they
Man, that
break
cut
these.
a nigga off.
Hold on. They breaking DNA into fragments, right? In order to shotgun sequence it, right? Now, is it the breaking of the chromosomes? Is it the breaking of the DNA that's the shotgun sequence? Or is it the actual observing of the DNA being broken, the shotgun sequence?
So it almost sounds like you need to do what I told you and get on the
No,
white
it
page.
almost sounds
Like,
like
bro, how do I gotta do all this walk with? Come on, bro. You
because you
gotta
the one
focus up.
volunteered for it, nigga.
The first
I'm
one
telling you
is
it's fake,
I'm
and
trying
you
to
up here trying to prove that it's
you
not.
tell I'm not listen, brother. One, the first thing, the step, you're telling me something. I don't have to prove anything to somebody who's telling me something. Once you tell, that's where it starts. Y'all be
Hold
starting backwards.
Somebody
Y'all
in the
want the
chat,
people, hold up.
are considered
Y'all want the people to disprove your claim.
no.
Like, no, bro,
Somebody
that's
in the
not how
chat
it
said
works.
chromosomes are
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
condensed and visible, bro. Somebody in the chat said chromosomes are condensed and
I
visible,
don't I don't disprove your claim, nigga. I'm proving science. You supposed to prove your claim. You
bro.
can't prove your
I'm
claim.
disproving
Only
it
thing, only way
by
that you
pointing
prove
out
your
the
claim
fact
is
that
by saying my claim is fake. That's an
no,
aboriginal tactic, bro. That's why I
I'm
say you
disproving
aboriginal
it by
adjacent.
pointing out the fact is that everything you're talking about, the layman don't even know what you're talking about. So you make yourself, you think you sound smart by reading that, but you can't really articulate what it actually is.
I just articulated it. Do you not know what it means to break them down into fragments? That means
No,
they're,
how do they break them
that
down into
means,
how do they
that
break
means,
DNA down
oh,
into
damn, brother.
fragments? Go ahead. Explain it. Go ahead.
It's for, come on, bro. I've been giving it up the whole time. You're not listening.
You ain't been giving up
It's
anything
an extract.
because
It starts with the extraction. Come on, focus up, bro.
go ahead, go ahead.
Starts with the extraction.
Uh-huh.
After the extraction, the DNA is cut into the shotgun sequencing that we talked about, right?
Okay,
Into the
that's
fragments.
where I'm stuck at.
Hold up, brother. You can't start right there where
Oh,
I'm starting at. You gotta listen. I know that's what you're talking about. That's why I
but
brought it up.
okay,
Hold
but
up.
you trying to move
Wait a
past where
minute.
we stuck at. We
Brother,
stuck
this
at the
is what we
beginning.
talking about. I can't even get started when you start. You gotta relax, brother.
Okay.
Breathe. Smoke your Newport or something.
Nah, you can smoke
Listen.
one for me. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't even smoke 'em.
You,
Listen.
you smoke, but not inhale. Go ahead.
Nah, brother.
Go ahead.
Hold up. My shit ain't plugged up, bitch. I'm trying to drive. Hold up. My car acting funny. Oh, yeah, hold up, bro. All right. The first thing to do, like I say, you extract the DNA. Boom. Now, once we get to the sequencing part, which, like I say, that's the fragmenting of it, because it's so many base pairs, right? You're not going to look at all of the pairs like and just get caught up in confusion. You got to split them up, lock in.
I know how they do that. They got a
Okay.
little knife. They got a little knife, and they cutting the DNA up into pieces. Like you know how
You're
they
going to go
cut
to the
butter with a butter
CDC
knife.
website. Listen, this is how easy we do it.
Mm-hmm.
So go to the CDC website.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Maybe they
going to
got
look
a
up.
picture of it. Maybe they got a picture that we can observe how they cutting it up. You know what I'm saying?
They probably do, man.
Yeah. But what about that question that somebody or that answer that somebody said that chromosomes are condensed
What do
and visible?
you think you sliding with this line of questioning?
No,
Let's
I'm
hold
not.
up. Let
I'm
me
not.
ask you this.
I'm not the one that produced the
No,
question.
I'm just trying to get an understanding because I'm listening to you, the inflections in your voice. You think you sliding. Like,
Nah, I ain't getting
these
nothing.
questions
I'm just
that you
asking
ask, these is
questions.
comical, bro. Like,
I'm just asking
these is
questions.
hilariously silly.
Questions
Like, my
that
mama.
can't be answered by scientists. Maybe I'm just that I'm that far gone that scientists can't even answer this
Is that
question.
my mama? Hold on. You drive by real quick. Look at my mama. No, that ain't my mama. She
Because
look just like my mama.
you better do a DNA test. That might not be your mama, boy. But look, for one, bro, they never tell you how these sequences are created. They always just tell you like you automatically know this shit. And
No,
they
that's not what
leaving
they
it up
do.
to your imagination to figure out the rest.
So no,
Now we
brother,
know how they can extract DNA, right? So-called
you're
extract
leaving it
DNA.
up
That's
to
just a
your
blood test.
imagination. You're
Or
leaving it up to your imagination. That's what
because
you're
that's the
doing.
only tool you have to figure out what these
No,
people are
bro, that's
doing.
what you're doing. Hold on, I'm driving right now. I have the
Nah, take your time, brother. We not. I mean, ain't no rush. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta put yourself in danger. We just having a conversation.
I'm driving right now. But what I'm telling you is we
Mhm.
know about it. So when you don't know about it, this is what kills most of the shit you be saying. You don't know. So when you don't know about it and you saying it ain't real, you're disqualified because you don't even know about it. You
And
get
that's
what I
why
you
I
get what
ask
I'm
people
saying?
that say they know about it, and they disqualify themselves because they don't know about it because they haven't been shown the method in which they do this shit.
I showed the proof,
No, you
gang,
you
to the
just read
point
a bunch
where
of shit off of Google.
so I read, hey bro, I took a DNA test. What did I
You
read?
spit
What did
in the
I read?
tube, brother. Come on, man.
I spit in the tube and they got me to my mom's cousin.
Because they know your address, nigga,
We
and
don't got
your name
bro.
is attached to your address.
Let me show you how this works. Let me show you how this works, smart guy.
Yes,
When I
smart guy.
took the DNA, let me
Know
show you how
that,
this
you
works,
thought that
smart
by
guy.
putting a different
He's
name on it.
you so silly. You so silly. This how goofy niggas is.
Nigga try to
So let
trick
me
you.
let me let me break down this shit all the way for you.
Go ahead.
My mom
Hmm.
and me don't have the same last name.
Yeah.
My mom and her cousin don't have the same last name.
Okay.
The house that I was living in at the time. Oh, this police they got behind me for what?
Yeah, because that's some simple shit, bro. You have a social security number that's attached to your
Hold up.
mom, and
No, bro.
everybody that's in
How
her
my mama is
family,
not attached to where I was living at, bro. This is
bro.
what
It
I'm saying.
doesn't matter, man.
What you said, no, it
You don't
does matter,
understand.
bro. You act like niggas could send something to somebody who they don't know. It like, bro, you sound
If
goofy.
they
There
send
is
it to
no
you in the
way for
mail, nigga,
them that
you don't
right. They
think that
sent it
they
to
know
me
who
in the
they send
mail.
it to?
You thinking, bro? How this is how
You
dumb you sound,
simple,
bro.
nigga.
You literally think that they sent the mail to
Uh-huh.
somebody that they have on file. Like, oh, they already know this person.
When you
How the
ordered,
fuck? Hold up,
when
let me
you
start for
ordered
you. Let me
that
start for
test,
you, bro. This
you
ain't
had to
even hard
put
to
your
understand.
address in. Your
Bro, this
address
ain't
is
hard to
attached to
understand.
your name, which is
My
attached to
address
your
is not,
social security number.
bro. My address was not attached to my name, and your address is not attached to your social security number, bro.
Bro, your name
You're,
is attached to your social security number.
bro, this is what I'm telling you, bro. No, it's not. I'm 29 years old, bro. What the
And
fuck
your
is you
name
talking
ain't
about,
attached to your social security number.
bro? My social security number is not attached to where I live. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, will you
They
put in the
can't look up where I
application for
live based
an
off my social
apartment, nigga?
security, bro.
When
They
you put
can't
in
do
the
that.
application, you gotta put your social on it, nigga.
No, you
This
don't. Like you
These
lying, boy.
niggas, bro. These niggas think they get your address from your job
Nigga,
employer.
when you put
Ancestry.com gonna get your
hey,
address from your job
when you
employer.
put in the
You sound
application for the
silly, bro.
apartment, you didn't put your social on there?
Bro, I got the shit from a chick that I was staying.
Now we didn't switch it up. It's a
What
chick
is
you
you talking?
staying with.
Ain't nobody switching nothing, brother. You're reaching and grasping at straws. You
Okay.
literally are laughing yourself into a tank that's already full of gas.
This
You
nigga
trying to
full
kill
of shit.
yourself. You literally killing
Yo,
yourself with all this
Lucky.
laughing you doing.
Yo,
Yo, Lucky. What's his
yo,
argument anyway?
I don't have an argument, brother. I'm just
He
asking.
don't like he said that he doesn't know
I
anything.
don't have an argument. I'm just
He's an
asking a question.
aboriginal, so he just says it's not real. That's
I'm
his
not
argument.
asking any look, I'm not asking any question that a reasonable prudent person wouldn't ask.
Man, y'all niggas about
You're
to
not
start.
asking
Y'all
no
niggas about to
reasonable
start gang
questions,
banging
bro.
up here. You and this nigga not a coincidence. Y'all about to start Pan African gang banging up this
Nah, I'm about to
motherfucker.
fall
Look,
back. About to
Nah, this
whoop
ain't
some
no
shit. I'm finna
gangbang,
fall back.
nigga. We not
Go
that's what
ahead.
you
aboriginals.
Maybe
don't
he
got a
can
We
answer
coincidence.
it.
I
Indians.
already know what you gonna do, nigga.
Maybe not a
I just want to
coincidence
know
can
what his
answer it.
argument is. So look, I'll give you an example of something. So my my grandmother's brother had a daughter.
Shut up, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. My grandmother's brother had a daughter. He wasn't on the birth certificate. He abandoned her. Anyway, she ends up taking a DNA test, and I took a DNA test, which linked us both together. So
Uh-huh.
how is that possible? If he's not on the DNA test, I mean, he's not on her birth certificate. He's not on any of her paperwork. How was she able to link to me
You said
if
that.
they're only using genealogy?
Repeat that again?
My grandmother's brother had a daughter 50 years ago
Uh-huh.
before he got married. He abandoned her. He's not on her birth certificate, never lived with her. How was she able to link with
You broke
me
up,
on the
brother.
DNA test?
It must be me then.
To me, can you hear me?
That must be me. I didn't hear
He
what you
breaking
said. You were breaking up.
he
No,
breaking up,
the
but I
voice is
heard
Mike
what he
breaking
said
up.
though.
And not the voice is Mike's always shitty. He on an African tether hotline. That's why he
Man,
sound
we
like that.
heard what you said. Now they acting like they
Nah,
can't
I'm
hear what you
driving.
said.
My
Say it
shit ain't
again.
always fucked up. I'm driving right now. But the
Say
question
it
is,
again,
how
brother.
would my grandmother brother had a
Mm-hmm.
daughter 50 years ago. He's not on her birth certificate, never lived with her,
Mm-hmm.
but we both took a DNA test and linked us together.
Did he give her to the state? He gave her to the state.
How is that possible if DNA is fake? The woman
Did,
pregnant and
did
was
he give
gone.
his daughter up to the state?
No, I just said no. She grew up with her mother.
Oh, okay. So the mother. So hold on. So he didn't give the kid. He didn't get a child up for adoption. It just stayed with his mother.
No, are you no? He was never around. The child grew up without a father.
Nigga, come
He's
on,
he's
man.
not on the birth certificate.
You don't
He
think the
never lived
mom
with
is
her.
gonna say what the child, who the father
No,
is?
her mother never told her who her father was.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
Man,
Yeah,
y'all be
okay. There's
making
people
some
that grow up
frivolous
like that
ass
all the time.
arguments, bro. It's easy that she
Listen, how is
found
that
out
possible?
that
How is
her
that
dad
possible?
was who he was. It's easy, bro. The
No,
mom
but
told her
how are they linking me on the DNA test to her?
because you're linked to him.
Through what? How am I linked to him?
So you didn't know who the nigga was?
How am I linked to him? I'm asking you a question. You said we're linked.
Ain't
How are
he
we
your
linked?
uncle? Ain't he your uncle?
How are we linked? Explain that. How are we linked?
So he's not your grandmother's brother.
Okay, but how does she know that?
What do you mean? How does she know that?
How? I'm asking you the question. How?
Well, because I'm telling you right now, the reason why you have a connection to her is because you connected to her father.
But how does she pop up on my DNA test? There's no paper trail, no nothing.
Because anybody that pops up for him on the list is part of your DNA. I guess that's how they do it.
He never took a DNA test. He never took a DNA test
Well, then how did he even come up in the conversation?
because we're linked. How are we linked? We
That's
share
what.
common DNA. We share common DNA because my grandmother and her brother they come from the same ancestors who I come from. So their
Okay, but
parents are my great grandparents.
okay.
So
So
they
look,
passed their DNA down to both of us. That's how we're linked.
how you're linked. It's on paper that that's your great grandmother, right? And it's on paper that she had a brother, right?
She has no paperwork with this man's name on it.
So how do you know that's her brother?
The girl that took the DNA test,
Mm-hmm.
my my uncle's daughter, has no paperwork with his name on it.
No, I'm talking about how do you know that's your uncle?
It's my grandmother's brother.
Exactly. That's the
They have
connection.
the same mother, different father. Listen, they have the same mother, different father. But
Yeah.
how is the so my uncle never took a DNA test, but the girl took a DNA test. How is it matching us together?
Look, they can track your family lineage through your social security.
Okay,
Your
I got
great
that
family.
part. I
Okay,
got
now
that
look,
part. But
now
she
look,
has no
listen to this.
listen.
Listen to this
She
though,
has
brother.
no paperwork with him on it.
I know that, but that doesn't
So
matter.
how is it yes it matters for her
But what I'm saying is,
if it
look,
goes through listen if it goes through the social security for everybody, why is it not going through her? She has no paperwork with this man's name on it.
bro, just because he's not on the birth certificate doesn't mean that she doesn't know who her father is.
But how does the DNA company know?
They don't need to know. All they got to do is do a background check and find out. They
But
don't even
if you
need
do
blood
a
to do that.
listen, you're leaving out the part. If you do a background check, his name doesn't come back for her. In fact, she got her stepfather's last name.
Bro, how do they find out that he's in your how does they find out that he's in your bloodline?
Who found that out? What are you talking
How did
about? The
they find
DNA
out
company.
that your uncle's in your
Listen,
bloodline?
the DNA company don't know shit about my uncle. He never took a
Exactly.
DNA test. But
So
how are
so
we matching? How are me and her matching?
they're not matching, bro. They just did a background check and found them.
She's on my cousin DNA list.
Bro, so you think that the mom didn't tell the daughter that she has a father and who he is?
But how does the DNA company know?
They don't have to know. They can do a background check and find out.
But what background check if he's not on the birth certificate? They never lived with each other. How are they doing it? How are you finding a name that's not on any paperwork?
Bro, how do they charge a motherfucker for child support and he's not on the birth
He was
certificate?
never on
The
child support.
same way. The
He was
same
never
way.
on. Listen, he was never on child support.
But I'm giving you an example. That's the same
No,
way
deal with this example. How? How is a DNA company matching us as cousins?
because it's on documents. It's on
What
documents.
document? There is no document with his name on her paperwork. How?
Bro, you didn't need a document to find out that you were related to your uncle, did you?
No. How is I need to know how the DNA company is matching me and her together. Why you keep skipping her?
Bro, because they can inquire about a certain person's identity.
If no, who are they inquiring to? So you mean to
To
tell me they
Social
make phone calls to
Security,
people?
bro.
He's not on how? He's not on any paperwork.
Yes, he is, nigga.
No, he's
How do you know
not.
he's your uncle if he's not on any paperwork?
For her. He's not on any paperwork for her. Why you keep leaving her out?
Bro, when you do paperwork, all of it can be tracked back to a source.
How are they connecting her to me?
Like in the
You don't
hospital when she
understand?
was when what about the hospital take blood of the babies when is that what you're talking about, guys?
No,
Look,
she took a DNA test recently.
Oh, recently, okay.
look.
She took a DNA
You
test
think
recently
that
on Ancestry.
23andMe ain't using Social Security, nigga? How you think they get your fucking records? How you think they
Bro,
get
he
old
said
birth
they not
certificates?
tied,
No,
bro. He
How you
said
get?
no,
How
he
you
no.
doesn't
think
know
they
who her
get
dad
old
was,
death
bro.
certificates?
She
They get
doesn't
that shit
listen.
from Social
Loyal,
Security.
loyal, 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 loyal. First of all, it's called the Public Privacy Act, right? You can't get records on people unless it's 70 years old. That record has to be 70 or 72 years old. Pardon me. So
Really?
there's a privacy. Yes, really. That's why you can't see a census. Only the last census you can see is 1950. So you can't just access
You
the
can see
1960.
1790s. What are you talking about,
You cannot see a seven. You know the last census, the earliest census you can see is the 1950 census because there's a privacy act. It's a 72-year rule.
bro?
You can't
When
just go
people
and look at people's
look,
information.
when people die,
That's
and
why you can't
people
see a 1980 census right now.
when people die, you can see their fucking information from Social Security if you do what they call a FOIA for it, Freedom of Information
These
Act. So if you can see,
people aren't dead. They're not dead. They're not
No, you
listen,
dead though.
cannot.
They're not
First
if
of
you
dead.
all, no, you can't.
yes you can, dog.
No,
Yes you
you
can.
cannot, bro.
Listen,
Man, you guys
loyal.
is I don't see how y'all
How
don't
is she
understand
matching
this.
on my DNA test? There's no record of the father on any of her paperwork.
You said she was matching your cousin's DNA test, not yours.
Mine,
Not
no, we're
your
cousins, bro. It was me the whole time. You're not listening.
You said
She's
she
on my,
came up on your cousin's DNA, nigga.
on my, no, I said on my cousin match list. My cousin match list, meaning when you take a DNA test, it shows you all the people who are your cousins, uncles, grandparents, whoever took a DNA test. They pop up on there if you're related. She's on my cousin match list, not my cousins. My cousin match list.
Okay, and now look at this. How is she even on 23andMe? Did she do a DNA
It,
test?
yeah, bro. Are you
So
really
hold
this
on.
slow?
Hold on.
We
You did a
both
DNA
we
test.
both took a DNA. This is why you need to stop talking and you need to listen a little bit better. We
Now
both took a DNA
you
test.
need to recap what you're saying because
We
you're
we
saying
both
is
I
if
listen.
she did a
We
DNA
both
test on
took a DNA
23andMe, that
test.
means she created a family
No,
tree.
stop,
And you
stop,
don't think that
stop.
she put her father's name on her family
No,
tree?
she don't
Yes, she
know who her
did.
father. Yo,
And
listen,
that's how
bro.
it ties back to your grandmother, which
She
ties
never
back to you.
knew.
And what
She
you're saying
never
right
knew.
now is not a mystery.
See, look, you're adding shit that's not part of the story.
I
She
just not
never
broke
knew
the
who her
whole
father
thing
was.
down to you, bro. I just not
She
broke the whole
no,
thing down
she
to you.
never knew who her father was.
Bro, her mom told her who her father was, bro.
No, she didn't. Her mom
Yes,
didn't
she
even know.
did. How were you
Her
there?
mom,
Were you there?
yes, I spoke to this woman.
You did not. You were
I
not there
spoke to the
when that
woman.
woman
I
was
spoke
raised.
to.
So she did a
Listen.
DNA
I
test.
spoke to the woman. She has no reason to lie to me.
So hold on.
She
She
listen.
did
She
a
has no
DNA
reason to
test
lie to
and
me.
found her father. That's how she found you. Did she do a DNA test to find her father?
Yeah,
Yes
she
or no?
found her father through me. She found her father through me. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
She found her father through me.
Brother,
Yes.
that's how she knew her father then.
Because I was able to show her who her father
How were
was.
you able to find a woman? Did you find her mom?
Listen, brother, are you listening?
Did you find her mother?
Why would I? No, I didn't find her mother. She knows her mother's not missing. So what are you
So you
talking about?
found her.
On my cousin match list, she messaged me because we are close relatives.
And what makes y'all close relatives?
Because we
Her
share
father that you
DNA.
found?
We share DNA through a great grandparent.
What? So that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't she share DNA through her father, which is your uncle?
See, you don't know how DNA works. So
Okay,
the
I see
reason,
what
all
you're
right,
doing right
listen, you
now. You're
don't,
trying
you
to
don't,
compound.
you don't, you don't listen. You need to listen.
You're trying to
So
compound. Which
it's called a common ancestor. That's how you share DNA with people, right?
so not her father, but a great great ancestor besides her
Very,
father.
listen very
Go ahead, go ahead,
closely.
go ahead, go ahead.
My grandmother has a brother. I'm related to my uncle, my grandmother's brother, through their parents. That's the
Mm-hmm.
common ancestor.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
their parents gave them DNA, gave my grandmother DNA, who gave my father DNA, who gave me the same DNA.
But what I'm
And
saying
he
is,
also passed that same DNA to his daughter
bro,
that he never claimed, was never around, not on any paperwork.
listen, they never did DNA tests. Them people that you talking about, the parents of your grandmother, great
They
grandmother, or
don't.
what, they never did DNA tests. The only way you know that
No,
they're
they
your
didn't.
family is through genealogy. See?
Are
And
you
what she did,
listening?
are you listening?
You're not. What you're saying not making any
He's not.
sense, bro.
Bro,
He's not listening. He's
You're not
talking.
making
He's
any
not listening.
sense.
I'm not falling for that bullshit you talking about.
What you're saying. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you another example. Now, no, matter of fact, we're gonna stay on this example
Yeah, just
because
stay on this one because you're better off staying
you
on
need
this
to
one.
explain how is this person my cousin, and it comes up on my DNA list if he is not, if the father is not on any paperwork,
The
because you
father
keep
is
trying to
on
say it's
her
about
family
paperwork.
tree, bro. The father is on her family tree, and the only way she would have
How?
known that he was on
Okay,
her family
can you
tree
explain?
is
Can you
from her
explain
mother.
how? Can you explain how the father's on the family tree?
Because how was she able to find you through the family tree?
No, through DNA.
No, brother, through the family tree. That's how she found you.
How? She never knew who her father was. How's she making
Because
a
when
tree, putting
yes, she did
her
know who
father's
her
name on
father
it?
was. So you
How are
telling
you
her
telling me she knew who her father was? How are you telling me that? You
because
spoke to her?
women don't lay
Have you spoke to
down and
her?
have babies for niggas they don't know.
They do that all the time
Unless so hold on. So how are they able to claim that these people are the fathers so they can charge them child support then?
through DNA tests.
No, they don't, nigga. They don't even ask for DNA sometimes.
What are you talking about?
Are you
Yes.
silly?
You don't need a paternity test to put a nigga on child support.
If the nigga is saying that's not my baby, yes, you do.
You got a lot of niggas that say that that's not my baby.
And they take a DNA test.
And they exactly. What are
And
you
a
talking,
lot of
bro?
them don't
Stop
take
playing,
DNA tests and they still get put on child support. And what I'm saying
man.
is
If
that's
you
not the
don't take the
case here.
test, you
The
get
case
no. But
here
that's how it works.
is that
If you
the
don't
woman did
take
a
the test, then
23 and
you
me.
failed, and they put
Before
you
you
on child
even get
support.
DNA
Then you
results, they put
defaulted
you
as a
on your
father.
family tree.
Listen, you're not making any sense, bro. Listen, he never paid child support. So I don't
It
even know why you
doesn't
bringing that
matter
into
if he
this
paid
example.
child support, brother. They
He
still
never was
have a
put on
record of
child
him being
support.
the father.
How? How? If the mother never
Through the
listened when she was
mother.
born, how? She
What do you
never
mean?
put him on any paperwork.
Man, you act like you stayed with these people. You just met these people.
Nigga,
I
you
know my
act like you
uncle.
stay with these
I
people,
know
bro.
my uncle my whole life. Yeah, he act like he know them. I know my uncle my
Yeah,
whole
but
life.
you don't know you don't know
And
the
then
woman's
listen,
mother. Have you known the woman's mother your entire life?
listen. The woman has seen her birth certificate before, just like you have. There's no when it says father, there's no name.
It doesn't have to have a name on there for the father, for
So
them to know
how
that
are
the
they
father
father?
is.
You was just saying that the mother put the father's name on it. Now you're saying she has her birth certificate. There's no name.
Bro, You don't have to have the father's name on the birth certificate for them to know that's the father.
So how are these people knowing that? Explain that, please.
Through records, bro.
What record? Tell me what record. So the birth certificate is out. What record? They never lived together, so there is no census record. What
How do
record?
you know they never lived together? You mean to tell me the nigga never showed up
Because
to the house
listen,
to see his daughter
he's
or nothing?
50. No, nothing. He's 50.
And
No,
nigga,
she's 50.
this is what makes it
He's
a
fi-
lie because you
he's
don't know
50.
what that man did in his personal time. You just
I
guess
do know. I had the conversation with both of them.
a
He
conversation.
went and got. Listen, he dealt with this woman, fucking around in the army on leave. Dealt with this woman, disappeared. Didn't even give her a real name, and he
What?
went and got married.
That's
Yes, I
even
know the whole
worse, nigga.
story.
That's even
He
worse.
he met a woman on leave. Had what? This happens all the
From the
time.
military. That's how
He met
people.
a
That's how people end up
he
with
met a woman
family
on
members
leave,
overseas
gave
when
her
you
a
find out who
fake
their daddy is.
name. Listen, loyal. He met a woman on leave, gave her a fake name, came home, went and got married to a whole nother woman. There is no
That
paper
woman
trail, no
tracked his
nothing.
ass through the military. It don't matter if you give a fake name, nigga.
How?
She go to the command and they show her a bunch of pictures and that nigga's face is on them pictures.
She what picture? So now she had a picture of him.
Yes.
How do you know this?
Bro, they take uniform photos all
How
the
do
time.
you know that this is
They
what
keep a
happened?
record, nigga. If you in there
So
claiming that a
okay, so how
motherfucker,
come it took her 50 since she was 50 years old to
bro,
find out her father's name? Hold on, stop. How come
because
it
the
took
mother
her?
knew ahead of time.
So the mother and did never told the daughter.
The mother told the daughter, nigga, what you think this is? That's how she was able to put him
Told the
on her
daughter. That's what
tree.
you're saying.
Yes, that's how she was able to put him
She
on her
never
tree.
put him, yo, bro. She never put him on her tree. She doesn't even have a tree.
Well, nigga, if she ain't put him on her tree, you would show up on her tree.
I don't show up on a tree. I show up on a DNA match list.
You show up on her tree, nigga. That is the DNA match list. That's what they using to identify
No,
you as
that
a
is,
family member, a family tree.
bro. You just making shit up. This is
You
crazy.
just making shit up, and you didn't change the story like
You
four
you
different
loyal
times.
to
Talking about she was
lying.
your
That's it.
cousin and all that shit. Now it's you, and
I
now it's
never said
her.
she. Listen, it
And
was
what
me the whole
nigga?
time. You just
And
have a
what
hard
nigga
of
in the
hearing.
military? And what nigga in the military that the military protect him from a woman that's claiming that her baby daddy? Ain't no
Bro, that shit
military
happens all
protecting
the
that shit.
time, bro. Niggas in the military do not be taking care of their kids or paying child support, bro. Who told you
Man,
that?
look, them niggas do get caught up because they think that they could tell somebody a false name and get away with that shit. That's not how it
Bro,
works.
This is 50
bro.
years ago.
All they gotta do is go to the military, to the base, and inquire to the CO that this motherfucker knocked her up and he don't want to pay child support, and
Bro,
they'll give her a
bro,
whole list of
bro,
motherfuckers that could
my
possibly match
baby
the
mom's
description.
father, who's on the birth certificate, who
Here
got
we go.
married to the mom and got divorced. This nigga owed child support for over 7 years. See, he owed 7 years back child support. He
Okay.
still wasn't finna pay that shit, bro.
So
Niggas in the
what?
military
He
ain't
still
so
owe it.
the point is niggas in the
Hold on, Lucky. You
military.
let him get away from the point though, because he needs to
I'm not
explain
going through it. I'm
how,
staying right here. Go
if
ahead.
there's no paperwork, because this whole thing is about paperwork. If there's no
Mhm.
paperwork, how is he? How is she on my cousin list? That shit doesn't make any sense. What he's
I'm
saying.
telling you, there is paperwork.
What paperwork? Since you know the situation so
Any
well, what
documentation
paperwork?
that says that he's her family is paperwork.
There is none. That's what you're
Any.
missing. There is zero, zero, zero.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
There's nothing. There's nothing else to be said. There's zero paperwork, bro.
All right, so right off the bat, bro, I'm looking at the fact is that the man was in the military and it's easy to track down service members. And even
How? If she never even
and this
had his,
has nothing
the
to do
mother
with
never
maternity.
had the man's real name.
Bro, she know the description of the nigga and she know where he was stationed at.
You know how the script. So you mean that in 1960 she went to the military base and described somebody,
Hell yeah. What is
and they
that? What does that
found
do?
him. They found out
Yeah,
you just making shit up, man.
I'm not making shit up.
So
That's
that's
how
more
they track
plausible. Hold on.
motherfuckers.
So
So
that's
it's
more
not
plausible. Hold on. So what you're saying is more plausible than understanding that you have DNA passed down through your ancestors and they can trace that DNA. That's more you saying that's not plausible.
it's more plausible than your great grandparents, right? being tied to somebody that doesn't know that the connection, and then you are connected to them before they are.
What do you mean before they are? They are the
She found
connection
she made the connection to you through who?
because
Through the
I'm the
great.
one that took a DNA test
Oh, so why didn't she find it through her great grandparents?
because they never took a DNA test.
And you don't see nothing tricky about that.
No, just what I just tried to explain to you. We share common ancestors.
Yeah, but they not testing the ancestors. They went
So
straight
listen,
into
hold on.
y'all
You don't.
too.
But all right, listen. All right. Loyal. Check this out. You have cousins through your grandparents, right?
Yeah,
So do you understand that through your grandparents passed DNA to both of y'all, you and your cousin,
but
through
bro,
y'all parents?
if
Yes
I
or
don't
no? Do
have
you
no DNA
understand that part?
with my great
Do
grandparents
you
to
understand
connect
that
to
though?
you, how the fuck
Hold
am I
on.
connected to you before I'm
I just
connected to
need to
them,
know if you can understand common science. You have grandparents.
bro?
Them grandparents had
How are
children.
you connected to her before she connect to her grandparents?
She's not connected. I'm not connected first. What are you talking about?
But they didn't find the grandparents and then find you through the line. She found you when
I
she
have the
discovered.
I have the DNA of them, just like she does. So listen, do you understand
God
this, bro?
damn, bro.
No, listen, real
Y'all
quick.
fall for
Your
anything, boy.
parents have parents. No, your parents have parents. You understand that, right?
It's a shame, man. Y'all fall for anything.
No, you just
I
dismiss
spit in this
anything.
valve right here, and I'm gonna discover your long lost relatives. The
You
fuck out.
dismiss anything.
I dismiss ignorance. That's why I
No,
dismiss.
so if you
Because you
did,
got to be really ignorant to
you wouldn't
fall
be
for that
talking
shit.
like this.
You got to be really
So
ignorant to
look,
fall for some shit like that.
no, you got to be ignorant to think. All right, so check this out.
Mhm.
So you think that, say if you killed somebody, if you spit on the ground, do you think they could track you down?
Not if my fingerprints and DNA is not in their system. Hell no, they can't track me down.
Not if your DNA is not in the system.
Yeah,
What if your cousin's DNA is in the system?
they still can't track me down.
So how did they catch the Golden State Killer then? Because that's exactly how they caught the Golden State Killer.
Who are you talking? I don't even know who the Golden State Killer
The
is.
Golden State Killer was tracked down through DNA through his cousins that was in the system.
The Golden State Killer was tracked down through his cousin's DNA. How you know his cousin didn't do it? What the fuck?
Because it was an exact match. Because it was an exact match.
He's a
That's
From
how
troll,
the
they
man.
but they
it
knew it
was
was
an
somebody
exact
After
related
match
to
he
of the
that
said
though.
that,
cousin's DNA.
he's a
Come
troll,
on,
man.
bro.
After he said that,
What
he's
are
a
you
troll.
talking about?
No. You gotta listen.
What the fuck?
No. It was it was not an exact match. It was shared DNA. That's how they knew that the person was related to somebody that's in the system.
Really?
But it wasn't an exact match to the person that's in the system.
Now look, if I come to you and say you share DNA with somebody that committed a murder, and you start thinking to yourself, who could it be? And they tell you it's got to be a male. They're about 5'10", 200 pounds, and you start running through your mind, who could that be?
But
Oh,
how did
that's
they
my
even have all
cousin.
that
And look,
information
look,
from the
look, listen.
DNA?
Oh, that's my cousin. You see what I'm saying? So they don't need DNA. That nigga snitched on his cousin.
No, but they
They
got to the
told you
cousin
it was
first through the. No, hold on.
DNA.
That's not even how it happened. That's not your scenario.
They
Is not how
told
it
you it
happened.
was
But
DNA
the
and you
DNA.
believed it.
Listen. But even in your scenario, the DNA still brought them to the cousin though.
No, it ain't. It could have just been a
You
motherfucker
just
that
gave
want to
us.
get out of
Hold on.
jail.
You just gave us a scenario where the
Bro,
DNA brought them to the cousin.
I'm giving them your scenario. My scenario is that a motherfucker came forward because he was like, where'd this happen? And he knew he had a weird ass cousin and he snitched on him.
That's not what happened though.
Shit, if it didn't.
How do you didn't even notice till I brought this up 30 seconds ago?
Because, brother, I got a mind that can think. I have discernment.
But so you're thinking of things that.
And
So
I
we're
can
talking
see
about real
between the
events.
lines and you can't.
Hold on. We're talking about real events, but you're trying to make up your own event. You're trying to make up your own way of
It's
how it
better than
happened
going
without
off of
even knowing
somebody
what
else's
happened.
lie. It's better than going off of somebody else's lie. You don't even know. You just taking their word for it.
I know that I know that he's spending forever in prison because they caught him through his
Yeah,
DNA.
because because they didn't
So
need
okay, hold
to
on.
find.
How do
If a
they catch?
motherfucker confess, do you need DNA?
He didn't confess, but how do you
How
find?
you
How do
know
you?
he didn't confess? You act
Hold
like you
on.
at
How?
every occasion you at
Hold
these
on.
people's side listening
Hold
to them.
on. No, because he went to trial. He went to trial. So listen.
Oh,
How
okay.
do they find? How do they find the people who raped women?
How do they find the people that rape women?
Yeah, through DNA. If
Investigative
DNA is not
skills.
real, if
Oh,
DNA is not real,
oh, you
how are
talking
they
about
finding?
now? Look,
How are they finding people and convicting them for rape if DNA doesn't work?
because first they got to find the suspect first. You think they just use DNA and they say this DNA is this person right here? Do you
I'm
understand
listening.
what you're saying when you're saying they convict somebody for rape using DNA? You don't understand that, huh? When they
So,
convict somebody for rape with DNA, they get a description of the person from the person, and then they do what? Investigate. They try to find a suspect, and then they test
so,
that suspect's blood
so
against the
what's the point of
fluids.
doing a? So
Hold
why do
on,
they
let me
do a rape
finish,
kit?
brother. Let me finish. And they test that suspect's blood against the fluids that they found on that woman. If it
What
comes back,
fluids though?
listen, if it comes back different, guess what? It doesn't matter if their investigation is confident or not. They gotta look somewhere else.
But
You see
what are
what I'm
these
saying?
fluids you're talking about? But what are these fluids you're talking about?
If he ejaculated on the woman or something like that, or maybe he bit her,
So okay,
or
if she ejaculated on the woman, what are they looking in that? Like what are they looking for?
well, they got his semen,
Okay, but all men have semen, so what are they looking for in that semen?
the blood.
The blood. So what? They're gonna come back with a blood type. You be
And
positive. I could be B positive. That means that you did
yeah,
it or I did it.
yes, and if you fit the description, that B positive is enough to convict your ass.
But that's not what they do though, bro. Like you're making up your own shit,
Then you
man.
tell me what they do. What do they do then?
They look for the DNA and look for a DNA match.
Okay, they look for the DNA, and what's the DNA?
The DNA, bro. What are you talking about? You don't know what DNA
So
is?
they look for the deoxyribonucleic acid. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
Yes. Yes.
That's
Do
the
you know what
secretion
it
of
is?
a blood cell. That's the secretions of the blood cell. So in
Okay.
actuality, they looking for the blood cell that makes those same secretions, which will be a what? A blood match, not a
No, be
secretion match,
it's a DNA match.
brother. Oh my goodness.
It's a DNA match.
This is what happens when you take everything off face value and you let people trick you for
So
something.
this is what I'm saying. So look, you're denying.
You gotta have blood to have DNA. Everything is not
Yeah,
wrapped around blood, dude.
Yes,
but
it is,
no, it's not. But look, in
bro.
your
The
spit,
ribo
in your
look,
semen, you
look.
have white blood cells.
The chromosomes and the ribosomes are inside of the blood cell. The same thing with the nucleic acid. It's in the
So
nucleus
hold
of the
on.
blood cell.
So could you catch somebody off a hair follicle?
Can you catch them off a hair follicle?
Yeah.
If you test their hair against the hair that you have, yeah, you can.
What are you
It ain't
looking
got
for
nothing
in
to
that
do with
hair?
DNA. That got something to do with the hair strands.
That, bro, you are so full of
They
shit. No,
not taking
they looking
DNA
at
for
the
no fucking hair
DNA in the
strand. What is
follicle.
wrong with you, dog?
Yo, what is wrong with you? This shit is crazy.
Y'all, man,
So
y'all
you
watch too much. Y'all watch too much
so okay.
CSI, and y'all think that these niggas is extracting DNA from hair. They're looking at the hair follicle. Every hair is unique to a person's head.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Yes, it is. It's like a fingerprint, nigga.
No, your hair is not like a fingerprint.
Oh my goodness, my God.
Your
Just like
hair
a
is
fingerprint.
absolutely not like a fingerprint.
Yes, it
What
is.
is like a fingerprint is your DNA. Your DNA is unique to you.
So you mean to tell me I have the same hair type as you? I have the same identical hair as you.
I don't know what kind of hair you got, but
Bro,
there
everybody's
are.
unique.
Listen,
Everyone is
listen.
unique. Go ahead.
Nobody, no. People got the same strain of hair. That's not what they're looking for. They're looking for the DNA in the
People do
hair.
not have the same type of hair. They do not have the same identical hairs, bro.
They're looking for the
Yes, they
DNA
do,
in the
brother. So
hair.
why the fuck would
Man,
niggas
they
have
do not.
why the
Man, I
fuck would
can't
niggas have
y'all
4C,
y'all believing in DNA.
4B,
Y'all believe
B?
that a
No,
motherfucker
bro.
hair is the
Come on,
same.
bro. Stop the dumb shit, bro. Why do they have hair categories and hair products where
Stop
they
with
go
the dumb shit, brother.
4C, 4B,
Yeah,
4?
if
Come on,
everybody's
bro.
was unique, they wouldn't even have that.
Right. You
What?
sound dumb.
So you mean to tell me that y'all think that that chart is saying that everybody has a specific measurement of hair, just like on the chart? Get out of here, nigga. Y'all crazy.
This nigga's crazy. No, you're crazy. You the
Y'all
crazy one talking about
crazy.
DNA is not real.
DNA is not real, nigga. And you can keep on believing as long as you want. It ain't gonna solve nothing for you.
Hey, Mac, that nigga said the Golden State Killer brother turned him in. I don't want to hear shit from you, bro. Shut your ass
Yeah, this
up,
nigga's
bro.
crazy.
So the
You
Golden State,
trolling.
you didn't say his cousin. They got DNA from his cousin,
No, I said that his cousins had DNA in the system.
and you don't think they interviewed the nigga? Y'all
They could
retarded.
have, but what does that
Y'all
mean?
retarded, nigga. Retarded.
What does that mean? But how did they get? But look,
Retarded.
look, look. But look, loyal. This is the part you're missing. If DNA is fake, how did they even get to the cousin? See,
Bozo.
in one part of your thing, you're saying DNA is working, but then you're saying it's not working. How did they get to the cousin to interview him without the DNA?
Without the DNA, you don't think that once they collect DNA off people, they don't run it through their database first? Because it could be the
That's
motherfucker that's
what.
in
So, but
jail
you
that did
saying that
it.
shit ain't real? But you saying
Because it
that shit
could have
ain't
been the
real?
nigga that's in jail that did it.
So now you're talking like it's real, though.
See? It
Now
could
you're
have been
talking
the
like it's
motherfucker
real.
that's
Now
in
you're
jail
talking
that
like
did
they
it.
can
Because
trace
it
it
ain't
back to
nothing but
people.
a glorified blood test, brother, taken by a PCR
Oh.
test. And if you knew that, you would
How?
know
No. This person DNA was done through spit,
was done through what?
through spit.
Okay, it's still a PCR test.
No, but you're saying you can't do it through spit, so that they
Bro, it's
found
a
them on
PCR
get
test. They're
mats.
testing the blood that's in the saliva. That's like they test the blood that's in the semen.
Exactly, but this whole time you were saying ain't no blood in saliva.
I didn't say shit like that.
You said you can't get DNA through saliva, but now you're saying there's blood in it
Bro,
and you
what
can
I'm
get it.
saying, they cannot take your saliva and match you with another motherfucker across the ocean and it come back a match. That's
Why
what I'm
can't they?
because it
So
doesn't
they
work
can
like
only. So
we're
you're
all
saying.
unique unless it's your family.
So yeah. So that's exactly why. You know, that's your family across the water. But you're saying they can only do it with
That is
people in
not your
America.
family across the water.
They
Because
can
why
only
ain't
do it with
nobody
people in
over hold
America.
on, why ain't nobody in Africa doing DNA tests to find their family over here in America?
They are. That's how they. That's how you're matching to them.
Well, why they ain't came over here and identified their family then?
So listen,
And
I found
claim
Africans in my DNA test.
some type of connection to the land.
I found Africans in my DNA test.
You did, but they didn't. They don't claim
I know
you.
plenty of people who did. Yeah, the African took the DNA test. What are you
See, that's
talking
what
about?
gets me right there. A nigga that claims that he did everything that you talking about is a liar from the gate. And you didn't said you done done everything. You and
I
Lucky
done
some lying
proved it.
ass
I just
niggas.
showed it. I just showed it. If I wasn't on my
Y'all
phone, I
some
could pull up
lying
my
ass
DNA
niggas.
matches.
And y'all got like
Lucky,
an
am I lying,
entourage of
Lucky?
liars that come along with y'all so y'all can fucking coincide with each other and verify each other's conversations. That's how y'all do it.
Bro, I got a
Stop
whole
lying,
video
bro.
about the shit.
Everybody know you
Y'all
not
got a
lying.
whole
This
liar
nigga,
group, whole
bro.
Pan African lying group.
Only thing that you
That's
doing
why
right
not a
now, only
that's
thing
why
that you
Mr.
doing right now
Coincidence
is
came up here
denying
and took your
reality,
side
bro.
because he on your
And
side. I saw him in
That's
the
all
chat.
you
That's what
doing
he
is
talked to you
denying
all
the
on
whole
shit.
time.
facts in America. Only thing
You a
you do is
liar,
deny
Mr.
reality.
Coincidence. You a
I
liar
don't
and
got
a
nothing. I
I
don't
know
have
you a
nothing to
dumb
lie
motherfucker.
about.
You a troll, bro. You're not even a real person.
you a liar, dog.
Yo, Lucky, one
I'd
minute he's
rather be a
saying
troll
DNA
any
don't
day than
work
a
and you
liar.
can't do it through saliva. Next minute, oh, you just there's blood in the saliva. How did he get to the Golden State Killer cousin if DNA didn't work in the first place? Like
He don't
everything
even
he's
know
saying
who
don't
the
make
Golden
no
State
sense.
Killer
I just
is.
broke down this fucking
He don't
scenario
even
for
know
you.
who the Golden State
Why
Killer
niggas
is, but he telling you
so
the Golden
confident
State
that
Killer's
DNA is the
cousin
fucking
told on him.
is the bee's
He
knees.
don't even know who the Golden State Killer is. He telling you his
I
cousin
sure the
told on him.
fuck didn't, but it don't
We
take
don't even
fucking
have to listen to what you're saying,
it
bro,
don't
to be
take a
honest.
rocket scientist to figure this shit out, nigga. I
It
got
don't take a
discernment.
rocket scientist
Y'all
to
don't.
figure out that you're not making.
Y'all don't got discernment, brother.
No, you don't have discernment, brother. You
That's why
sound
y'all
like
call the
Aton.
conscious community. They should call y'all unconscious community.
No, that's what you
Bro,
need to
I'm from
be.
the discernment
Unconscious.
community. All right.
You
Some
don't
of y'all
have
are
any
the conscious,
discernment.
the
he
unconscious,
has
or the
no
conscious
discernment, Mac.
community.
He is in the conscious
I'm
community
from
every day.
the discernment community. All right.
His discernment is so low, he don't even know he's in the
His
conscious community.
discernment is so low. Shut your
Your
dick.
discernment is
Shut
so
your
low,
trick
you don't
ass
even
up,
know you
Lucky.
in the
You a
conscious
liar and you
community.
know it, nigga.
Bro, I have nothing to lie about. You just sat
You
up here
got
for
lots to lie
45
about,
minutes
Lucky. Your
and gave
credibility
the
relies
worst
on this shit,
pushback.
not mine, brother.
I don't have
This is
no,
crazy.
I don't
You
have no
have
ducks in me.
online credibility because you just
I don't
showed
have no
everything
ducks
about
on me.
yourself.
My channel don't even have
Yo,
nothing to
does
do with none of
anybody?
this
Can
shit.
anybody share the screen? Can anybody share the screen?
Your whole identity is
I need a
Aboriginal
laptop.
Black
Let me
European.
hold on. Give me a minute. Who on the laptop right now? Anybody? What's up, brother? Knowledge man. What's good, nigga?
He just
What's
trying to get
going
a
on,
rise out
bro?
of niggas, man. I know
This
love. He
nigga
just
saying
trolling.
motherfuckers
Oh,
paying
here
child
we
support
go.
without taking
Here
DNA
we go.
tests. This nigga saying
We are the
everything. Like,
discernment. We are the
Here we
discernment
go.
community. What's the discernment community, man? Who's a part of that? You? Who else?
Yeah,
he
who the
by
fuck is a
himself.
part of the
I'm part
discernment
of the
community?
discernment community. I
He
Them
don't
by
know
niggas,
who else.
himself.
them shit show niggas, they all in the discernment community.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
call yourself the
discern,
shit show,
hell
but
yeah.
don't know when you don't know,
Hey,
don't know
it's
when
an
you
open
don't
door
know when you're
policy.
smelling like
Anybody that
duty.
can think for themselves can come into the community. We don't have to
Don't know.
fall in line and have beliefs like everybody else, like the conscious community. Them niggas is really unconscious.
Not a coincidence. You part of the conscious community, man.
Hell yeah.
No,
How about you, Lucky?
There's
there's
no
too
such
many
thing as the
unconscious
conscious
motherfuckers.
community.
The unconscious community. I gotta go feed my dogs.
Content.
Break it
All
up,
right.
man. Damn. What is that whistle? God damn.
Any
Body
nigga who
control.
knows Netta's channel or knows Netta's panel is a conscious community member. So I don't care what nigga saying.
And you over there all the time. I'm not over there. I don't
I'm
even.
never
I'm
over there.
somewhere
Never
else.
over there.
I've never been on
Lord,
Scientists
bro, you've
channel
already
or in this channel.
come on. Boy, this is just it. We've already you was at
See, that's why you break it up because you're a liar, dog.
since
You always lie.
they kicked you out. You
Look, see, lies through the internet. Here we go. That nigga sound like he getting electrocuted. You all right, Lucky? Somebody pull him off the wires, man. He getting electrocuted.
Hey, not a coincidence. What is this in the back? Give me a second. I'll fire up this laptop. I can pull it up. Give me a second.
Oh, that's interesting. Forensic. Yeah, because they kick the forensic, they can match they do use that blood in the forensics and stuff like that. So
Hey, did you read
we'll
that?
have.
What it says? It says the human body, forensic genealogy,
Mhm.
how police are using the family trees to solve crimes. Did it say DNA? It said family trees. I ain't even look at the link. I mean, I didn't even click on the link. I'm looking at what it says on the link.
No, you
That
need
they're
to
using a
read it.
family tree to
You
solve
need to
crime.
read it. You
Yeah,
need to read it.
I read the link, nigga.
Nah, you
Not
didn't. You just
impressive
read
to
the
me.
headline. You
I
need to
ain't
read
even
it.
have to
How they
read
using the
to know
DNA?
what they doing.
You need to read it. See how they using DNA.
Yeah, see how they're
Go
using.
read.
They're using family trees,
No, what they're doing is building family trees off the DNA.
bro. The DNA. They built family trees before they even used DNA, nigga. What you talking about,
Brother, you need to read the article. You can't argue about something you never seen.
bro? DNA tests have just became popular in the 1900s,
And they
and matter
catching
of
niggas
fact,
every day off of
in the
DNA.
early 90s, tell you the truth, when the first
People going to
PCR test
jail
came,
every day off of DNA.
when the first PCR test was
every
created.
day.
You didn't even know that the PCR test was a DNA test, did you? Nope. Didn't know that. You thought that they had to do the swab in the mouth. That was it.
Loyal. You don't even know what the PCR test is. You're just saying anything, man.
It's the poly, what do they call it?
You knowing the name don't mean you know what it is and the
Uh,
function of it.
the function of it is to find organisms, microbes, and bacteria, and anything in your blood or fluids that come from your body. It's not
So
used
how are they
for a
using
test.
how are they using
It's used for
PCR?
diagnostics.
How are they using PCR testing for DNA?
It's supposed to be used for diagnostics.
I ask you a question. How are they using it for DNA?
How are they using it? The same way they use it for any other test like COVID. PCR tests were used because they can break down the fucking shit that they on the end of the fucking swab to its lowest component, like smallest microbe.
No, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, how did I know PCR test was a DNA test?
This is terrible, man. You just be saying anything.
I know,
So
okay.
they use it by copying the DNA.
Uh, I
They
looked
use
up
it to
Google.
copy the
I
DNA.
did it right off the top of my head.
No, you're making shit up off the top of your head, man.
You
That's the
just mad
sad
because you
part.
didn't know it, brother. Come on now. Don't be
Man,
facetious.
bro, I've been doing this shit for years, man. You
You've
can't
been
teach
lying
me some
for
shit
years.
that you making up off the top of your head. Like it
You've
don't
been
work
doing
like
DNA
that.
tests for years.
Yeah.
Why? All you did one. This nigga get it right the first time. How many DNA tests you taken in your entire life?
Two.
Why two? Why the first one wasn't right?
No, because I use different companies, and
God
then
damn.
I use
Who's that with the
then
two? Come on, man.
then I extracted that DNA off the database and put it in the other database,
Who is that with
like
all the noise in
GetMat,
the back?
like GetMats and shit like that.
Somebody need to mute up, man.
That's probably me. I just walked in the crib.
Oh, okay. Nah, if it's you, man, don't. I mean, shit. You just walked in. I can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, you know they got lives too. You know they watch TV,
Yeah.
shit like that. Leave the light alone.
Good. Nah, but what I'm saying is though, look, brother. You know how they told everybody that they overturned convictions using DNA, right? How long do you think the fluids that they
So
create?
hold on. That's a good point you made.
Yeah,
So people was convicted not using DNA, right? This people was convicted before they was being used and all that, and then later on, they start using DNA and they're letting people go.
yeah, because look, this is what they did. The people that they had in custody, their blood didn't match the blood that they found at the scene.
The DNA didn't match what they found at the scene.
Okay, whatever, brother.
But this is what I'm saying. This is something you're saying that don't exist and don't work and shit like that. What can you use DNA for?
Say what? What did they what?
What application does DNA work for with
It
your
works for
logic?
it works for paternity and maternity tests too as well.
So it works for how does it work for paternity and maternity test? How does
Yeah,
that work?
it's a blood test.
So when they say DNA, they really mean blood.
Yes, and they're really matching the blood as if they're
So
matching
why do they
how the
use the
blood
word
looks
DNA then? How come they use the word DNA?
because it sounds more sophisticated. Why they don't use deoxyribonucleic acid?
Why would so you want to say that every time instead of just using the acronym
That's what
like
it means.
DNA?
Because look, if you use that,
So does
people will
that mean
find out.
blood
Look,
though?
listen, people will find out what ribonucleic acid is, and they would be like, "Hold on, so that's what you're testing? So you're just testing my blood? That's it,
That's not what that means though.
bro? Where does the ribonucleic acid come from?
It comes from many places. It comes from your saliva, comes from in your blood. It could be in your
Bro, it
toenails.
only
It could be
comes from in your
in
blood.
breast milk. It could be in breast milk. It could be in your semen, your hair follicles.
Bro, it's
It's
only the
not just
blood.
blood. It's absolutely.
Deoxyribonucleic acid is the material that they get from the center of the cell.
It could be in your skin
Hey
cells. There
man,
is no blood.
hey, y'all.
God damn.
Salute. Hey, bro, they can get DNA from anything on your motherfucking body. It ain't got nothing to do with just blood. They DNA from your saliva, your fucking hair follicles, your
Bro,
motherfucking toenails, hair nails. They ain't got shit to do with blood, bro. They can get it from blood too.
they
They can
cannot
get it
get
from
no
blood too,
DNA
but they
from
can
no
get
motherfucking
DNA.
hair
They can
follicles or
get DNA
toenails,
from it.
nigga. Y'all stupid.
Bro, they have
So
solved no fucking cases
You've been
using
watching
DNA
fucking
by
too much
getting it shit.
CSI,
Like
my
what the
boy.
fuck?
What case?
Boy,
What
no,
case
you
they
just trying to
hold on.
sound like the smartest
I
nigga in
will
the room. You don't know
I
what the
will
fuck you
agree
I
with
talking
you.
gave you
about,
a
bro.
case. I gave you a
I'll
case. The
agree with
Golden
you.
State Killer.
Bro, you
I'll
don't
agree
know what you're
with you.
talking about, bro.
Tell me the case that they found somebody's DNA from toenails and hair follicles. Tell me.
Bro, it's a lot of motherfucking cases.
The
I know,
Golden
so it
State
shouldn't be
Killer.
The
hard.
Rico,
It
the
should
Rico,
be
Go.
hard.
bro.
It should be
Bro, I'm
hard.
trying to. You don't want to hear it. Look up the Rico Acts. How you think they call these mafia hitmen?
So just look up the
They didn't
RICO Act.
solve. They
No,
didn't
no
solve DNA.
particular
They used
case.
their DNA
No
from some of
particular
them
case.
smoking cigarette butts, bro.
See,
They got
you a
their
fucking
DNA off
liar.
cigarette butts.
And this is the reason why I don't agree with you, because you're a fucking liar. See, because if you weren't a
No,
liar,
nigga,
you would be able to
you a
tell me all of these.
narcissist, bro.
You would
You
be able
are
to
a
tell me at least
narcissist.
one case by name.
No.
See,
You
you're a
want to be
fucking liar.
right so bad. No,
You're a
man.
fucking liar, dog.
No, man. I digress, bro. You trying to be right.
You can
You ain't
digress.
right.
You can degress. You can
You ain't
regress.
right, bro. Bro,
Where
they
to
can get
egress
DNA
you
from
want to.
anything,
You're a
bro.
fucking liar,
They
dog.
can get DNA from bone marrow. They can get DNA from bone marrow, bro.
Because you know why?
Like, what the fuck is
Because
wrong with you,
bone
nigga? You
marrow
don't
is
know nothing about
blood, nigga. That's
science.
where your blood comes from,
You
your
don't
bone
know
marrow,
nothing
nigga.
about science. You trying to be right.
And you
You just
do.
want to speak your narrative and act
You
like you
do.
some smart ass nigga and you
So
dumb as a
you
box of
know about
rocks.
science?
No, chill out.
Huh?
Yeah,
No, you
no, nigga,
chill
I
out,
don't know
nigga.
shit about
You
what you
chill
talking
out,
about because
nigga.
you don't know what the
You
fuck
don't
you
know
talking
shit
about.
about science. See, then you
Because
just
you
making
don't know
assumptions coming
nothing.
up here.
Bro, the brother that was just
Yes.
talking, he tried to tell you and you
Man,
didn't want to
shut the
fucking
fuck up, nigga.
listen to
Nobody
him.
want to hear that shit.
No,
The
nigga,
brother.
because you
I told you
stupid.
this is the
Nigga,
entourage
you
that's
got
follow
grammar
these
school, you
dumbass
got
niggas.
grammar school education,
You
bro.
part of the
Grammar
entourage,
school
nigga.
education, bro.
And you got less than
You
that,
got
nigga, but
grammar
you want
school
me to
education.
believe
Hey,
you.
man, grow up, man. Come on, man. Step your
You
game
got
up, champ.
less than that, and you want me to believe you.
Now, nigga, you don't know nothing.
Huh?
You don't know nothing. They can
And you
get
know
DNA
more.
from
And
anything,
you know
bro. And
more.
you sitting here trying to tell us
Show me
they can only get
one
DNA from blood. Like you
show me one
sound dumb as
case.
fuck.
Show me one case that they
Nigga,
pulled
no,
DNA from a
I ain't showing
toenail
you
or a
shit. You
hair
look that shit
follicle,
up
nigga.
yourself, nigga.
You
Look that
stupid,
shit up
nigga.
yourself. You
You just
intelligent
come up
enough.
here
You got a
and make
computer.
you just
You
come
have
up
a
here and make up
smartphone.
shit.
Shit up
See?
yourself.
You just come up
You
here and
look
make
that
up
shit
shit.
up yourself, nigga. You
Nah,
dumb as
I'm
y'all,
gonna look it up.
y'all
I'm gonna
violent
look it
niggas
up
to
because
scare
your
my
dumb
co-host,
ass don't know
man.
what the fuck you talking
Y'all scaring my
Telling the
bitch.
truth, man. This
No, you're
motherfucker
fine. I
dumb as
think
a
this is
box of rocks,
interesting.
man.
about. And you is a rock in the
You
box,
violent,
nigga.
ashy, black,
Interesting.
greasy niggas is
You
scaring
a
my
rock
lady.
in the box,
Oh,
nigga.
it's just interesting. I
You
just
black,
never heard
greasy,
This
nobody.
ashy
nigga
niggas
is
is
a
scaring
rock
y'all
in the
scaring
box that I'm dumbass.
you. You black, greasy, ashy niggas can't take you niggas nowhere. Can't even bring you around my panel lady. Y'all
You
scaring.
sure the fuck
Hey,
can't take
nigga.
them
Hey,
dumbass
true.
lying ass
Hey, true.
asses,
When I don't
nigga.
put no lotion on, nigga, I'm ashy than I'm a black ashy motherfucker.
Yeah, you like a
Hey,
ashy,
that's the first truth he done
you
told
look like an
all day,
ashy
you
stone when you
dumbass
don't put
liar.
lotion on. Now y'all got. I'm playing. Now y'all got it, man.
Oh,
That's the first truth he done told all day.
Yeah, motherfucker, man.
Can I ask
Shit.
a question? Can I ask a question?
Yes,
Yeah, go
sir.
ahead.
Okay, I just was trying to understand where, because I came in late on the loyal and not a coincidence convo. Um, uh, and I don't want to misquote loyal. Loyal, are you saying that you don't share DNA with your parents or your grandparents?
Am I sharing DNA with my parents and my grandparents?
Yeah, are you saying that's not a thing? Like, are you saying that's not the case? Like,
That's a real question.
So I
no,
don't
I'm
know if it's a
asking
real
him that.
question or not,
Hold
but
on, I'm asking him that now because he was making it seem like he was first insinuating that DNA was fake or that you not, you know what I'm saying? That it sounded like he
I
was saying
share
it's not.
blood with my family.
You
And the
said blood.
blood test is what ties me to them, not a DNA test. I just told
But
you what DNA was, but you
but
want to
this
act like I
DNA.
don't know what the fuck I'm
No,
talking
no,
about.
hold on, lawyer. This me talking. There's DNA in your So you saying so that's what I'm saying. So you saying y'all share blood, but y'all don't share DNA. That's what you saying.
I'm saying we share blood, not DNA. Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to be clear on what you were saying.
That's
So who
Nah, you good.
so are you saying that
You good.
DNA is exclusive to like to you? Like everybody has their own DNA?
No, I'm saying the blood is exclusive to you, and everybody does share a tie, and that tie is the similarities of the blood. And the similarities of the blood could be shape, it could be contour, it can either be the stuff that's inside of the blood,
so. Can
like
you
we was
point
talking
us to a
about
case?
earlier,
Hold on,
So
hold on.
you saying
deoxyribonucleic acid.
so
This
what
nigga
is
crazy.
DNA to you? Like what is DNA? You saying that they created DNA to do what? Like so like what
Mm,
What do you
mm.
say at the end? You say they created DNA to do what?
No, I was asking, what is DNA to you? You saying that it's like, why do they use? Like, I'm confused. Like, are you saying that DNA is just a way for them to like, what is DNA to you?
To me, DNA is like a way to get people to think that they could have some type of connection to other people that they have no connection to.
Well, I don't see them using DNA to tie them to people they're not related to. Like, I've never seen that.
Yeah,
Like
DNA was
DNA.
first. Go ahead, my bad. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Lord. DNA is not tying people to anybody. Like that's never been the case. It's only you're only being tied to people that you know you could be like you are related to. It's not just random. Like when they be talking about when we one thing we don't highlight when we talking about this African DNA, indigenous DNA, most of these people do be having like European DNA and indigenous DNA too. So it's like you can't say that DNA not real because it's showing you everything. It's not just showing you African DNA. If you get what I'm saying,
And
like
so, go ahead.
it's
I
just
thought
not a
you were
lot of
finished.
it because we're not we're not white. We're not naturally not white people. We're not European, so we wouldn't have an abundance of European DNA if that makes sense. But we do have a lot of black people have you know different variations from high to low, amounts of it. If you get what I'm saying. So I'm saying that it's not just like I said, it's not just tying you to anything. It's only dealing with what you have or what you may not have, and then as it pertains to who you related to, you know,
What?
I don't
You know
think it's
what?
like this random thing.
So look, DNA is something that they created to give a deeper understanding of what a blood test is. But a blood test can't be tricked. It can't be fooled. But DNA can be because they could tell you that we're doing a shotgun sequence and we're breaking the DNA down into segments and we're going to test the elements between those breaks and we're going to figure out what type of chromosomes, right, that you have that tie you to somebody else's chromosomes. But with a blood test, they can't fool one another because the blood is only shaped a certain way. It's created in your bones like a printing press. And each person has a printing press that has their own unique stamp on their blood. And that's an example. It's not real what I'm talking about. It's just giving you an example. But
But if your
that's how they
blood,
compare the
if your
blood.
blood, if your blood has been compromised by other fucking ethnic groups, how the fuck could they trace your DNA? You gonna have multiple fucking, uh, you gonna have multiple motherfucking goddamn data analysis about your fucking DNA.
Uh, uh,
If you are fucking mixed with
brother,
every motherfucking ethnic group on this planet Earth, how in the fuck they gonna tell you what the fuck you really are?
brother,
But
listen.
now hold on, Lloyd. Let me say this
So
to you
there's
real
a
quick.
now let me
Hold on,
answer
Lloyd.
real quick.
Wait,
Can I
hold on,
answer?
Lloyd. You're not understanding that you saying blood, right? You saying you subscribe to the blood, but the DNA is like a form of blood test. Like that's DNA contains that. Like they was telling you that before I came on the panel. So I'm just a little confused because
DNA doesn't contain blood. All right.
I
They
said
said
blood,
that they found
blood.
DNA
Nigga,
in
you
the
just
blood.
said it did.
Bro, listen.
You just, bro,
You're
you just
saying it
said
the
it
other
did
way
though.
around. Listen, I'm trying to correct him. He's saying it the other way around.
No. I'm
If
saying
they
what
were
you were
saying
just
DNA
saying
is
that
in,
when I'm saying you do a DNA test, that's the blood test that when you took as it pertains to relatives.
Yeah,
So
it's the blood
that's
test.
yes, that's what I'm telling you. So your
Yeah.
blood, you had the same DNA as your because you said that y'all found Nat told you he found a relative, and you tried to insinuate that because the common, I think the great grand ain't dead, and how could you questioning that? What I'm telling you is you don't have to be like I'm sure you have relatives or cousins that you're related to them based on a relative that you never met before, if that makes sense. Like I never met my great grandmother. I know my cousins. Like you know what I'm saying, they still exist. Her siblings' kids still exist. We don't really need no blood test. We can get one, but we don't need one. I'm of her stock. I wouldn't be born without her. You get what I'm saying? If she didn't have my grandmother and my
So
mother,
if you don't need a blood test,
hold on,
why
Lil.
would you need a DNA test?
You said what?
If you don't need a blood test, why would you need a
No, I'm
DNA
saying in
test?
that case, because everybody don't know their family. Like I have relatives that I've never met before. Everybody does. I have tons of relatives, not just in New Jersey. I have tons of relatives. So let's just say I could give you an example of a relative. Like I had a relative that was adopted by my family, right? So my whole life I thought he was like my grandmother's sister. I thought that was like I thought that he was one of their brothers, but he actually wasn't. His family just happened to they were from the same area in South Carolina. His parents died and my family adopted him. So if I don't get that story, if I don't find out that he's not actually a relative, and then I'm questioning, then I'm looking at something like, you know, family records, and I'm looking at his last name, and I found and I'm giving you an example of something I did. I found his family, his actual mother and father, on a census record, along with my family before they died, and that's what made me question. Like, I didn't know that he had his own parents, if that makes sense. So then they gave me the story, but if I never found that, I would have just assumed that he was a blood relative. So now you got to do a blood test for that. If somebody's running around, because black people, we run around and be like, yo, that's my cousin, that's my cousin, that's my family. If you don't know the backstory, anybody could be running around saying they're your cousin. Well, I'm sure, Lawyer, you got cousins that call you cousin. That's not your blood relative, right or wrong. Like, let's just be transparent here.
Okay, let's be transparent. You know, DNA tests came out in the early 80s. All right. Before they did DNA tests in the early 80s, right? What were they using to identify blood family members? A
Name.
blood test.
Finger,
That's what they were doing. A blood test.
Yeah,
fingerprints
but every
and
yeah, hold on, brother. Nah, hold on, brother.
dental
Your
Nah,
records.
fingerprints don't match
brother. Nah,
your
hold
family's
on,
fingerprints.
lawyer, that's
Your
fine.
fingerprints are unique to
But
you.
even with that, lawyer,
But you had
even
a
with that,
question,
hold on, brother
I can't
Knowledge.
hear.
Even
Go
with
ahead.
that,
brother. My bad.
even
Your
with
mic
that,
is
they
low, shot son.
listen. Even with the blood, just using a blood test and not a DNA test, that's still gonna prove that you're not their relative. You're not their real relative. You could run around and say you my cousin all day. If we take a blood test and you not my blood relative, it's gonna show because we don't share the same DNA. You're not my mother's child. You're not my
But they didn't need DNA. That's what I'm saying.
yo, bro. DNA is more accurate because a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of people have the same blood type that's not related.
PCR
A lot
test.
Now
of
hold
people.
on. So look. This is what lawyers wrong at, Shy. Shy, let me just say this real quick, Shy. This is why he wrong, because the blood test would only tell you if the person is not the father. It couldn't definitively tell you if it
The
was the
fuck?
father. You can look it up. You can look it up. You don't
So
know
it
what you're
would tell.
talking
Hold on. The
about.
blood test only
So
tells you if the father is your father or not. It doesn't
listen,
tell you
listen.
anything else.
No,
So you
I
can't
didn't say
test it on your
that.
mother, right?
I didn't say. Listen very carefully.
Uh-huh.
So if the baby is O positive and they test somebody who is B
This is for
positive,
family members other than
they
the
would
baby too,
say,
brother.
hold on, stop. They would say that's not the father. It's not about,
And hold
if the
on.
person is the father or not.
Do you
Like,
know how they
we can look it
determine that?
up. We can
Do
look
you
it
know how
up.
they determine that?
Listen.
Without, if they didn't have so-called DNA testing at that time frame, they only had blood tests. How do you think they were determining
So
if
look,
you are the father?
Limitations of traditional blood tests.
Hold on.
Exclusion,
You don't
not
have to read Google,
listen.
brother. You don't
No,
have
no,
to read
no, no.
Google.
Listen, it's very simple. This is how
We
you
just
learn. You
talking.
just making shit up.
We just talking.
Exclusion.
So now
Listen,
you
blood
feel like you
tests.
gotta read from a screen to tell me
That's
whether it's
how. That's how you
limitations.
know if. That's how you know if
See,
things are right or not.
the
This.
way
That's how
they
you know if things are
determined
right or not.
before the DNA test
No,
that your
listen.
father was your father is
Just
they
listen to
they
this.
compared the blood platelets.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
They compared
Limitations
the
of
blood platelets,
traditional.
bro.
Listen to this, bro, real quick. It don't hurt you to listen. Limitations of traditional
I
blood
don't have
tests.
time to be listening to you read something
Well,
off
this
of
is for
Google.
everybody else because you just be up here lying.
Yeah,
Exclusion,
we know
not
who the liars are.
confirmation. Exclusion, not confirmation. Traditional blood typing like ABO system could identify when a man was definitively not the biological father, but it could not definitively prove paternity. Limited accuracy. Even with the addition of other blood markers like Rh antigens, Mn antigens, and human leukotype antigens,
You know what antigen
there
is?
was still, yes, there was still significant room for
Liar.
error, and the tests were not considered definitive enough to prove a relationship. This is why they went to DNA.
Bruh.
It could tell
Good
you that the
feedback,
person
brother.
is
That's why
not the
they went to the
father.
PCR
It
test.
could
Good
Nigga,
tell
you
you,
feedback.
don't
it could tell you they're not the father, but it could not definitively tell you if it was the father.
they went to the PCR test and call it DNA. That's why I don't fucking trust it. That's what DNA tests are, PCR tests. Okay? Before it was just a blood test. And they was
Loyal.
using it to
I don't
compare.
trust I don't
They
trust
was
DNA tests when it come to people trying to fucking trace their fucking history and they ethnic. No, they I don't trust that shit because it's been proven that some of that shit is just fugazi. But when it comes to like DNA, am I the father of my child, or did I kill this person, or like I trust DNA. You
okay,
know what I'm saying?
because
DNA has exonerated people who was locked up innocently, didn't commit the crime. You know what I'm saying? But when it come to I'm finna trace my fucking ancestry 300, 400 fucking years ago, I don't trust that shit. That's just me. Go ahead, brothers.
okay, look, you said that DNA got people off of jail. Now, when I heard about that, I started doing research on the fact is how did they use DNA to get these people off? Did you know that they use DNA to get people off, claiming or proving the lack of? Meaning that look, if there was a murder and they didn't find no other blood besides the victim, that's how they use DNA to prove this person's innocent. Because if you can't prove he wasn't there, he didn't commit the crime.
Loyal. That's dumb. That's dumb. So you saying,
Hey,
so you saying, so
don't
you're
kill the
saying
messenger, brother.
you're lying though, bro. When you gonna stop lying?
You ain't even look.
So
How do you even know?
I just gave you one. The Golden State Killer. He
Nigga,
left
you
his
just read
DNA
me
at
a
the crime
AI
scene.
fucking response to a question you typed into Google.
Bro, listen. I already knew the answer. I said it before I even looked it up. I tried to give you a definitive answer, right? That's why I looked it up. But that has nothing to do with what your last statement. Your
My
last
last
statement was
statement
straight
is
garbage.
that a lot of people that got off with DNA is because of the lack of DNA on the scene of the crime. The
So you
lack
saying
of
that nobody got off of DNA because their DNA didn't match to who they thought the suspect was.
a lot of them.
I asked you a simple
The
question.
blood test came back negative.
This nigga's retarded,
Either
man.
they didn't
I don't
have
even know
no
why I
blood
wasting my
there.
time.
Either they didn't have no blood there. God damn.
Niggas a denialist, bro. You a
Either
denialist,
they
bro.
didn't have no blood at the scene of the suspect, or the blood that they found at the scene didn't match the suspect.
It
Loyal.
doesn't
That's
it
how they
doesn't
use the
necessarily
DNA.
have to be blood,
Yo,
bro. It could be
Shy, you gotta turn your
saliva.
mic up, Shy.
It could be
What
anything.
about
Yeah, shot,
skin? What
turn your
about
mic up.
skin?
Blood
What
is
about
in
skin?
everything. It's in sweat. It's
Right.
in piss. It's in tears.
Mm-hmm.
It's in shit. It's in
Yeah,
everything.
nigga, DNA. That's DNA. That's
That's not
all
DNA. That's
DNA.
just blood, brother.
Yeah,
That's just blood.
no, sir. You are bro, no.
I just
You are
told you a
speak
DNA
you are
test is
spitting
a
misinformation,
PCR
sir.
test, brother. When you find out what
Fuck
a
a
poly,
PCR test. We talking about
yeah,
DNA, how the courts
that's where
how the
DNA
courts
tests
solve
come from.
crimes.
That's where DNA tests come from.
All right, well, that shit part of DNA then.
No, that's part of, bro. That's blood.
Bro,
The,
no, it ain't
the
blood. How you get
PCR
blood out of
test,
saliva?
the
So it's
PCR
blood and
test
saliva? So is
is
it
a
blood and saliva?
extensive
Loyal.
blood test.
Is
It's
it
an extensive
loyal?
blood test.
Is okay, loyal. Is it blood and saliva, hair follicles, any
Not in hair
fucking type of
follicles. Not unless
semen?
it's the root. Not unless it's the root of the hair. Not hair
Bro,
follicles.
they could
Blood is
find
not in
DNA.
fingernails either.
They could trace your DNA through hair follicles, brother.
No, they can't, brother. They can only match the hair follicles to hair follicles that's on your head. That's all they can do.
All right, I'm finna look that shit up right now.
Just like
Give me a second.
fingerprints, your fingerprints don't tell you your blood type. See what I'm saying? When they compare your fingerprints, they comparing what it looks like. All right? They don't compare it to a blood test. Same thing with the hair. Same thing with the fingernails. It's a lookership. Okay? And reason why I'm saying this is because before PCR tests came around, they didn't have DNA tests. The PCR test is what created the DNA test.
So what
And all the
about bone
PCR
marrow?
test does the blood is tested more extensively.
So what about bone marrow? They could trace DNA through bone marrow.
They can test blood through bone marrow, bro, because that's how your blood is made in your bone marrow.
Oh, so if they get some bones,
Yeah.
it's dried up blood in the bones. That's what you telling me?
And they can rehydrate those with saline.
Okay, so it ain't no blood and it ain't no type of fucking DNA or any fucking thing that could make up your genetic makeup that's in your nails or in your hair follicles.
No. I hope that was a simple enough answer for you.
And man, I'm gonna accept your answer, but I don't have to agree with it. But hey, man, you standing on what you standing on what you stand on, bro.
Yeah, nobody has to believe me. This conversation is a inquiry. So if people really want to know, they can actually look into it. The more you look into DNA, the more you're gonna get. You're gonna find out that they've been lying all along. The niggas been lying all along. But it's okay though. They can lie to some people and get away with it. They just can't lie to me. And I'm not trying to be, against everybody on the panel. That's not my goal. But I'm not gonna sit up here and just take sides just because a bunch of motherfuckers taking sides. That's not called leadership. That's called likership. All right. And I don't follow people like that.
Well, shout out to Law.
Damn, they brought back the motherfucking
Demi, shout him
Doritos,
out for
bro.
what, Demi?
Lucky
What we
for
shouting him
real.
out for? For
No,
lying? What we
honestly,
shouting him
it's
out?
sad because he's been. Well, I don't know whether you was on earlier, but it's like everybody came on the panel. Basically, he had to. He was fighting through everybody. Woo!
No, not a coincidence. Don't
But
antagonize my panel co-host. This is my baby here.
ain't nobody
Nobody can
antagonizing him. I'm
this is my baby here.
true.
Nobody can scrutinize her. Nobody can
But it's
antagonize her.
cool.
Nigga, don't even matter of fact, nigga, don't
I'm
even look at it.
not. I'm not doing none of that. But Demi, you was listening to the conversation. You saying he
I'm
was
just hold on,
fighting through.
hold on, bro. It's cuffing season.
I
So
get
cuffing
that. You
right now,
got that,
nigga.
bro.
You can't even wait.
I'm wiped up. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know,
looking
bro.
for nothing new. I'm not looking for nothing new. I'm just having a conversation. Do you mind?
Yeah, you good, bro. I'm just letting nigga. I'm letting it be known to all you niggas in the chat. Any of
You
you
got
niggas
that,
put your
bro.
hand in my cookie jar, you niggas will be thrown
Oh,
in the
You
goddamn
got
dumpster.
it.
I
You
put
got
I
it.
put
But
all you niggas.
Demi,
I put all any of you niggas that get put into the eaters.
but Demi,
Your ass will be deleted. Your ass will be deleted so quick, nigga.
Ethers. The
so
ethers.
Demi,
Yeah,
Uh,
I call what Lawyer was doing was just denying and lying. Now you saying he was
okay.
fighting through things, right? Well, how was
Well,
like he didn't?
mhm.
I just want your perspective of what the conversation was like.
Everybody stood their ground, and obviously at the end, um, you everybody's agreeing to disagree.
That's how it's supposed to work.
Hell no, that's not how it's supposed to
Until
work.
these
Not
niggas
on
find,
every single thing.
until they find out for themselves.
Not on every single thing. Hell no.
See, that's
Right?
because y'all seek
Not every
approval from
single
other
thing.
niggas,
We
man.
can agree and disagree on pizza, right? On what's the best pizza place.
Y'all seek approval from one another. Y'all
But
look for an outside source to verify your inside knowledge, and
loyal, but
that's
you're
asinine
literally
to me.
making something up though.
I ain't gotta make it up, man.
You are.
No, I don't.
This shit is sad. I don't
Oh,
even. This shit
I
is
can say the
sad.
same thing about you. You making it up. You made up that whole story earlier about your cousin and your uncle. I could have said that shit,
I could
but
prove it
that's your
though.
story, though, bro.
I could prove it.
No,
I
don't
could
bring
prove
your
it.
personal life into this shit. It's not worth it, man. What's
I
worth
don't
it is
care.
this.
I could actually prove it.
If you want to bring your personal life into it, that's on you, brother. But I'm not asking you that. But go ahead. I don't seek validation that much that I gotta expose my personal life and shit like that.
No, I'm not. I don't need validation from anybody. It's the point that you're just lying, right? I don't like people to be misinformed. Like you up here talking like you know what the fuck you talking about. You're
You
lying.
don't like people objecting to your information.
No, it's not my information.
Yes, it is.
I didn't come up with this shit. It's not
Uh,
mine. But
you
you're lying
represent it
though.
and you co-sign it because you use
You're
the services
lying.
of these companies that do.
You're lying.
Because if DNA ain't right, then all your claims of who your family is that you found through DNA ain't your family then, right?
Say
That's
that
your dog in
again.
the fight. That's why you feel so passionate about it, enough to call me a liar when you don't know what I know. I know it.
You don't know nothing that you're talking about.
And what that makes
Absolutely
you is,
nothing.
brother, that makes you biased and hypocrite. See,
And
because
because I know that you're
you're not
lying.
defending this shit because of the knowledge. You're defending it because if it's a lie, it'll tear down your entire paradigm. It will
DNA
destroy
working
your
and or
entire
not
idea
working.
of what your life is. Go ahead. My bad.
DNA working or not working doesn't destroy anything.
Well,
Like we know
it
DNA
does
works.
on the
We have
internet.
paternity tests. We have people who getting convicted for it. Um, we got a whole bunch of applications DNA is used for, right? So I don't like you're not making any sense.
You can use DNA for whatever you want, but if they want to, DNA could be inadmissible in court. Just like a polygraph test can be inadmissible in court.
Because polygraph tests
So,
aren't that accurate. The
well,
DNA is
that DNA is just like a
99.99%
polygraph test.
accurate. No, it's not. DNA, you can look it up. DNA is 99.99% accurate.
No, it's not.
Prove it.
You prove it, nigga. You the one making a claim.
I mean, that's everybody knows that.
Everybody
How
has
everybody knows
heard
that,
that.
except for you.
Main,
Except for
yeah.
you.
How y'all believe y'all some hypocrites because y'all only believe a certain thing a liar tell y'all. But then other things that the liar tell you, y'all believe it right off the bat. Y'all won't
What
believe it.
liar?
So
What
make up
liar?
your mind.
What
So you believe
liar?
that, okay, the same people that told you that COVID was a real. Hold on, let me close my door.
No, don't go into COVID. I ain't anybody think about COVID.
Nah, the same people that told you it was disease, fuck told you that the PCR test for it is the same people that telling you that it's a real thing. So, but you'll believe them about the DNA, but you don't believe about that. Believe them about.
That was a terrible analogy.
Hey, man, take it the way you want to. You don't have to listen to anything I say. You can have your opinion. I can have mine, and we
So
both keep it.
but look, loyal. Okay, so those same people told you 2 + 2 is 4. So you don't think that's true either?
I take two things and add them to another
Well,
two things to get
I
four.
asked you a question. I asked
I'm
you a
giving you the
question.
answer right now. I'm giving you an
Those
answer right
same
now. When
people,
we talking
those
about
so you
when we're
believe
talking
that, but
about
not
theories,
okay. So you cherry picking, got you. You cherry picking, got you.
so when we're talking about theories, I can prove to myself and others that 2 + 2 = 4. I can take two things, put them with another two things, and end up
I
with
know the
four things.
same. I
So
know the same people
but you
taught you
can't
that
take
though.
no blood. You
The
yourself can't
same
take no
people
blood and
taught you
find
that.
another to it by yourself.
The same people taught you that though.
So they did not have to teach me
The
4.
same people taught you that. But you try to
I
make an
taught myself
argument
that
on
2
one
plus 2
hand.
is 4.
No,
You
you
see what I'm
didn't.
saying?
No, you're
But
lying.
you
You're
can't
lying.
teach. But
You lying.
you can't teach yourself that DNA is real because
Them
for one,
same
you don't even
people
know how
taught you how
DNA
to
looks.
add, but you want to cherry pick. You
So do
got
you
it,
know
man.
what
I'm
DNA?
good.
What does DNA look like? What does deoxyribonucleic acid look like?
They have a picture of it. You can look it up.
Show us the picture.
You want to see a picture of DNA?
Or you know what? I'll look it up myself. It's gonna look
Yeah,
like anything
do
that you put out there on the ground. Look like it could look
it.
like
Okay.
water. Could look like anything. See,
I
this
know.
is the difference between discernment and what they call conscious. Conscious is lacking a lot of, see, because they believe in a lot of things. But when you got discernment, motherfuckers got to prove it. You testing their spirit. Everything that come out their mouth is tested. But when you're used to doing it, your discernment muscle is weak. You got child discernment. I got adult bodybuilder discernment. And that's the difference between, that's why I feel like you guys don't know what you're talking about. And I can compete against 5 or 6 other motherfuckers that come up against me because I know what you guys aren't doing, what you're lacking, and what your is common sense and discernment. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can always develop it over time. Just know that I'm ahead of you on that, and in that right.
Loyal, you're not discerning anything. You're just denying, brother. That's
Hey
it.
man.
You're just denying. And your denial don't even make sense.
So I'm a what type of denier am I? I'm a vaccine denier. They said the same shit 4 years ago. You sound just like the people. Huh? Who the real
Hey, we're
problem?
not talking about vaccines though. We're
Unvaccinated is the
not.
real problem.
Nobody's talking about vaccines.
It's an epidemic. Huh?
Nobody's
Did you
talking
believe
about
what they were
vaccines.
saying?
We're talking about DNA. We're talking about
Did
DNA.
you
Stop
get
trying to change the subject.
did you get
If you don't want to
brother?
talk about DNA no more, then just say that.
Yeah, brother. Don't look at it like it's a hit on you. Look at it like it's a hit on them because they lied
If
to
you
you and you
don't
couldn't
want to
do
talk
something you didn't
about
want to do.
DNA no more, just say that. You done talking about DNA?
And this ain't shit. This is the same shit. You
Are you
lying to
done
me to
talking
get me
about
to believe
DNA?
something that doesn't exist.
So
About
see, look, you keep
deoxyribonucleic
saying it.
acid.
Now DNA, look, y'all heard him in
Let's
this
talk
whole
about
conversation.
deoxyribonucleic acid.
1 minute DNA don't exist. Next minute it does
Let's talk
exist. You can
about
do paternity and
ribonucleic acid.
grandparents, but that's it. This
Let's
shit
talk
don't make
about
no sense.
deoxyribonucleic acid. You want to do that?
This shit don't make no damn sense. Go
You
ahead,
want to
talk
do
about
that?
it, brother.
Let's
Go
talk
ahead.
about it. Now, deoxyribonucleic acid, right? Let's look at this from a discernment view. Since y'all want to be, conscious. Let's look at this from a discernment point of view. What is that? Y'all know what an
Hey, loyal man, it sound like your ass stuck inside of a cactus out there in the desert, man. Your mic chopping in and out, man. That Chief
I'm
18 wheels, it seems to me that you riding with loyal. You do. Everybody put a warning in the chat if you all think loyal has won this little verbal fiasco or this so-called intellectual discernment
see.
conscious conversation him and not a coincidence has been having. I put a 2 in the chat for not a coincidence.
Look, man. This is the reason why we can't come to a consensus and actually have thought-provoking conversations, and they always end in arguments.
why,
It's
why,
because
why
we're
can't we
always
have?
playing sides.
Let me
The
ask you
only
that. Why do you think you fellas can't have these type of thought provoking conversations? Why the dialogue always got to go left?
because it's always you against me type shit.
My thing is everybody wants to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong, man.
Why can't both sides have their own point of views and then be compelling enough to make people want to go and look into that? Why can't it be that? Why does it have to be I got to shut you down all the way and stop you from saying what you're saying for my point to be correct? Why does it have to be like that?
Because shit
Because it's
like
the
this,
side.
there's
People
no
want you
point
to
of
be on their
view.
side. I'm not looking
Two
for a
plus
side.
two. Listen, 2 plus 2 is 4 every time. There is no other side or different point of view. Certain things that are just facts are facts. You trying to
It might be my phone that's doing that. My bad.
No, Carl Johnson said you niggas is all wrong. What's up, Carl Johnson, man? How'd you find your way over here, nigga? Damn. Why you niggas finding my channel? I thought I was in the bushes hiding.
Man, they put an APB out on niggas, man. They be like, hey, bring all the fellas over here. We need a consensus in the chat.
Nah, and to any of you niggas, I'm gonna say this one more time. I done said this 1,000 times today. Any of you niggas in the chat, them is off limits. Don't talk
Oh
to it
my
and don't look at
God!
it.
Stop that for them saying something bad about me.
They ain't gonna
Oh,
say nothing.
stop.
Baby, listen,
That
listen,
man that made a claim, Demi. You
listen,
his.
baby. You my listen, baby. You my co-host. That means I'll protect you from gunfire. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting.
Say no.
Time after
You
time.
ain't flip. You
Yeah,
just saying it
baby.
Hey,
because
True
Humble's
Zone,
Listen,
in the
you
chat.
listen, baby.
supposed to
Listen,
say
check this
that.
out, baby.
You supposed to say
I'm gonna tell you.
Demi
I'm
off
gonna.
limits, and you supposed to say that laugh, nigga. After that,
I'm gonna tell you one time, baby. Listen here. When a fat 500-pound bitch is falling in slow motion, I sing that song in my head. If you fall, I will chopped and screw Texas style. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. I'm waiting on you, baby.
Oh shit!
I'm
I'm
waiting.
gonna put the
Oh
word out.
shit!
Hey, I'm gonna put
We're
the
gonna have a
word out
YouTube. We're gonna have a YouTube waiting
on my
wedding, and that nigga.
platform.
We're gonna have a YouTube wedding. That nigga Zay gonna cut the cake and feed you,
Oh
baby.
God! Oh
What the
God!
fuck? You niggas are
this
silly.
is crazy.
I'm putting Pip to the
Yeah,
side right now for a wedding, baby.
this nigga, this nigga nuts, man.
Hey man, he made a claim, man. She ain't refuted, so pass the word.
What?
Yeah, he in
Hey,
the
South
listen.
Central, I'm claiming them.
It's either him
Go
or South
ahead.
Central.
There you go. That nigga
Yeah,
stood up saying, if anybody object, please stand up now. That nigga said, I'm
no,
claiming them.
niggas gonna have to move out the way, man. You just gonna get out of my way. If you don't want to get trolled, muted, or booted, you stay the fuck out. Stay out of my lady's face.
Oh, funny. He's funny.
Stay out of face, boy. You heard him.
But I just want to know how y'all know all about this. Lawyer, how do you know all about this DNA and blood stuff? How do you know
Demi,
all
he
about it?
doesn't. He's making all that
All
shit
right,
up.
look,
Everything he said was
look,
made
look.
up.
You
Oh,
see how he just answered for me like that? You know what that's called? That's control. That's called controlled
oh
opposition.
shit,
Now
y'all
look, check this
Demi,
funny.
out.
no.
The
Demi, he
reason why
sat
I
there and
know
said it
this,
himself. He said, I don't need to know this. It's logic. It's just logic.
he's still doing it.
He
Oh, so
said
that's why
that.
you say he made it up. Okay.
Are you loyal?
Gotcha.
Because if you is, I'll relinquish the name so you can have it. You know,
Go ahead.
because
Lie to her. Tell her how you know all this stuff. Go ahead.
yeah, DNA was brought to my attention way before these motherfuckers even knew about DNA. And this is just my opinion. When I found out about DNA, they were trying to make us do that shit in the military. Swab the inside of your cheek. So me being the conspiracy theory I am, I want to find out where this shit going.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and inquired about it. Why am I giving my genetic material to these people then I don't even know where it's going? So they gave me a whole list of where these things are going. And I start calling around asking, if I give you my spit, where is it going to go? Oh, we're going to use it, and then we're going to sell it to other companies to use it. And then this is how we're going to create a network where we can create connections to this place and overseas.
And now,
When I
you see,
found that out,
you
I
see,
was like, fuck
hold
that
on,
shit. I
Lord.
ain't doing that.
You see what I'm talking about right here? Hey, Scorpion nigga, you don't call her boo.
Oh,
That's my
sorry.
job. So I'm saying you niggas coming in here greedy and shit, just salivating over my woman, over my YouTube wife.
Oh,
She's my co-host, nigga.
I
This
think
nigga
he.
got opposition in the chat.
I'm
Hold
cuffing, nigga. I'm the FBI, nigga. I'm ATF. I'm all the above. I'm putting handcuffs.
on.
Fuck handcuffs. I'm putting slave Kuta Kente chains on a nigga. Stay
I
at
like
bay.
how you play.
Stay at bay, nigga. Don't call her boo. Say Miss Demi. I don't like to call her that. She in the car with me right now. You see her right next to me on the panel. She in my passenger seat.
It's
Funny.
So
Miss
nigga, get the fuck out the way,
MISS.
man.
Crazy.
You
Is it Miss?
greasy ass nigga. Y'all the type of nigga that try to holler at a nigga woman while they at work.
Nigga let the check up at the
You're
crib.
funny.
I go to work, you gonna be on top of my woman. You niggas
Y'all
can't be
crazy,
trusted.
bro.
Soon as I go to work, you get your dick in my woman's mouth. God
Oh
damn, nigga.
shit!
What's wrong with you niggas, man?
All right, that's my
You
son.
said where would it be? Where would his dick be?
No, I ain't saying all
All
that,
right,
baby. That's too
y'all.
good. I can't think
Oh,
Hey
about it. I
man,
don't
it's
want to think
cool,
about
brother.
it.
he
Y'all
said,
have a good one, man.
All right, little man.
Loose to
all
y'all.
right, peace.
Chief 18 said, Demi, no, Chief 18, was you mad because you ain't get it?
You're funny. But yeah, it's like, I mean, it was interesting topic, very interesting. Protect your DNA. Protect your
So
DNA.
Laurel was saying the shit was pseudo. Who was saying he was saying it was fake? He was saying DNA wasn't real.
Well, well, something like that. He didn't finish. He was saying about the military thing. Hmm. Interesting.
So
Yeah,
not
Lloyd
sure.
was saying it was fake. He was saying it was fake. Though 1 minute is
Mm,
fake. 1 minute you can use it sometimes. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I was like chiming in and out.
this is
No, DNA
right.
is used a lot when paternity tests come about. So I ain't gonna say all that. I'm not divulging that right now because niggas will try to screen record it and use it against me. I got a lot of op niggas in the bushes, a lot of op niggas in the trees.
Oh, in the trees.
All that. Let me ask you a question, not a coincidence, man. Are you when people say conspiracy theories and shit like that, and to think outside of the box, it seems to me that you just you do everything by the book, man. Like with your information or where you approach things, like you don't you just you take everything. So if a nigga write a book, you take everything in that book is valid. You know.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Absolutely
you prove me
100%
wrong then. All right,
no.
cool.
Hell no. So even when I read a book, and if it's supposed to be based on something historical event, I need to find that same information outside that book or that author's line. That's just
Chief
simple.
18 Will
That's
said
it.
you a fact checker. Yeah, he's the information police. If niggas he feel like niggas talking any type of pseudo information, he gonna be right there in the chat. Oh nah, he rarely hits Pennifer, but he'll be right there in the chat saying, "No, man, that's not true." What's up,
Nah, but
everybody,
only
man? What's good with
on, but True Zone, if you notice, it's only on one, really two topics. It could be with science, really DNA, or when we talk about Black history. That's it. I can say
Well,
whatever
we
the
really
fuck
couldn't.
else y'all want.
I'm just saying we really couldn't get into that conversation we was having about not all Black Americans have African ancestry. I feel like you was
Yeah,
wrong
we
about
can
that.
get it. No, you was wrong. You didn't even read the source. But let's
Man,
not
that
jump.
nigga that's the source
Hold on,
debunk
True
you,
Zone,
nigga.
True Zone, True Zone. Can we just stay on one thing for 1 second?
Okay,
Then we can go to
we
that.
right here, right now,
We
nigga.
can
We
go to
right here,
that
right now.
because that you like to jump around. But the point I'm trying to make is I only jump in when I jumped in when y'all talking about the DNA shit. I jump in when y'all talking about Black history. Everything else y'all be talking about, uh, 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 you could say Kennedy didn't get killed. He's still alive. Tupac still alive. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all can dream and make up shit all y'all want, but those two things that's when I jump in there. Other than that, you don't hear from me.
All right, cool. Now let's get to the meat and potatoes, man. What we talking about with the Black ancestry?
Hmm. Now
You got the
remember, I asked you to click that link. You never clicked the link.
No, I didn't. I read a little bit of it, but what I did read, it's back what I was saying to you, conveying to you that not all Black Americans have African
But what,
ancestry, bro.
but what you read didn't say that. The first sentence said that, and then it went into what the
No, it
actual.
said
Hold
no.
on,
It
hold
said
on. Why
no.
you
Hold on, hold on. It
listen?
said, bro. It said no. Not all Black Americans have African ancestry, bro. That's what it
No,
said,
it
word
was
for word.
listen. That's not what it said, bro. Then it went on and said that Black Americans have African ancestry, but they're also mixed with Europeans and Indians. That's what it said. So it didn't say what I just said.
So, bro, you keep cutting in and out. Say that one more time.
I said what you read said that Black Americans have African ancestry, but they're also mixed 20 to 30% with European white people and
Right,
American Indians.
right. It did say that.
So what you're trying to make something is saying that they only have African ancestry. That's what it was saying. No, they don't only have African ancestry, but they have African ancestry. And then it went into self-identifying. You didn't
Man,
even.
not
That's
all.
why I told you to click the
No,
link.
not all, bro. I can't go with that. Not all 50 million black plus. Not all 50 million black Americans have African ancestry. Bro. That's what it
They
said. Word for
absolutely
word.
do.
They said it was. Yeah, they said it was. They were mixed with Europeans, Native Americans, and other ethnicities of people, bro. Yeah,
Like I said, you should agree with me.
it all. Period. So that debunks your claim right there. Not a coincidence.
It didn't debunk it. Yo, pull your shit back up, man.
I ain't on the computer right now, nigga. I already read it, and that's that. You got debunked.
Mm-mm.
Live with that.
Bro, you're wrong because you didn't even
Now
read what
you
it
were
read
wrong.
it.
Not a coincidence. You were wrong.
We can just do that back and forth, dude.
Okay, okay. We can use epic studies alone can debunk what you say because you saying that all 50
Epic
million plus
studies
Black
can't
Americans
debunk
are
shit.
have African ancestry. I'm saying you that is wrong, bro. That's garbage.
Okay. Okay, you're saying it. Okay. You're not proving it, but
Hey, well, man, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a survey real quick.
the
Everybody
survey
put a
ain't gonna help.
well,
The
it is
survey ain't
gonna
gonna
help for
solve
right
nothing.
now. It's gonna help for right now. It's gonna help the fat bitch fall off the wall too. Everybody put a one in the chat if
Of course, you're in
all
the
50
Abo
million plus
chat,
Black
bro.
Americans have African ancestry. Put a two in the chat. Put a two in the chat if that's preposterous and bullshit. So I'm European, African, Arabo, Pan African, Hebrew. Oh shit, for Scorpion, nigga, you a shit show you a shit show cast member, nigga. The two wrongs don't make a right.
I can't say.
So King, whatever your King Dada, you saying we all wrong.
Oh,
So we got a two in the chat right there. So that means you so wrong. Malarkey, you so wrong. Like I said, not a coincidence. You're wrong. You can't be right all the time, bro. No, it's not wrong with having African ancestry. I ain't never said no. It's not wrong with it at all. Period. Some people wear that badge of. Some people wear that ancestry with a badge of honor. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with being proud of your lineage.
Bro, just look it up. Do all you can't share the screen?
No, not right now. My laptop is dead.
Well, do all black Americans have some African ancestry? That's it.
No, I typed in the Google search engine. Do all Black Americans have African ancestry? It said no.
And then what else it said?
Nigga, I diss some niggas when I get ready. Scorpion, don't get me started, nigga.
It talked
I diss,
about them having mixed ancestry.
I
African, white, and Indian. That's what it said.
let me deal with this business real quick. Not a coincidence. Hey, Scorpion, I'll diss you niggas when I get ready. I'll diss Sanchez. I'll diss black greasy pork chop ass smoke signal. I'll diss Aboriginal power. I'll diss Gerber baby applesauce smoothie drinking Philly. I'll diss your bitch ass. I'll diss that fuck ass nigga Bobby when I get ready. When I feel it's necessary. So stay the fuck out of my way, nigga. Just because you over in my chat don't mean nothing's changed, nigga. It's still war. But what's up, man? What you saying, bro?
I don't know. You threw me off with that shit.
No, I'm just saying you can't be right about all the time, bro. It's all good though, man. I read what
I'm
I read.
100% right this time. No, but if we just gonna keep going back and forth without putting nothing up, it really don't matter. If you want to think you
Okay,
right, you
okay.
can think
It
you
don't
right.
matter then. You know what? It don't matter.
If you want to think you right, go ahead, think you right.
All
That
right,
makes
cool,
it good.
cool. It don't matter.
Oh, you can't prove it.
But you did, so hold on. You said there's no such thing as black European. You said that earlier in the chat, and you were wrong about that. God damn, nigga, what you going to jail? God damn.
Woo!
Oh, that was the
Yeah, I was
ambulance
like,
going by.
damn, that's
Now
dead
you know
right.
I'm in the Bronx, nigga. They turn up out here. I'm
Oh,
not
you
in
in the
no
Bronx?
country.
Okay.
I thought you was a Jersey nigga. I thought you was from the same place South
Nah,
Side from.
hell no, nigga.
Mm,
I'm from New
Oh, you a
York.
New York nigga.
okay. Okay.
From
Shout
New
out to New
York.
York, man. So you said you in the Bronx?
Yeah.
Shout out to New York, man. I ain't never been to
Yeah.
New York City. I ain't never been to city slicking ass niggas.
Well,
I ain't
you
never
just
been up
get
there. My uncle's from up there, man.
your
That nigga
country
always had
bumpkin
them big
ass.
ass Tim boots on back in the day. Big ass Tim boots. It could be 100
He probably
degrees outside. That nigga got on Timberland boots.
he probably stomp a nigga out of them Tim boots too.
That's right, they do.
He was a slick nigga though, man. He was a real nigga. My Uncle Marlon from New York City, man. That's on my bucket list to come up there one day, man. I'm a country nigga. I don't know how we fit in.
You gonna stand out like a sore thumb, nigga.
You said what?
You gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Y'all already know. Chief 18 Will said the Bronx ain't shit and it stink. How you know that, Chief 18 Will? Have you been there?
Yo, I ain't go front. You know you in the Bronx because it do got a smell to it.
Y'all watched the documentary. They said the Bronx is one of the dirtiest boroughs in New York, or New York
It
City.
is. It is.
Like as far as like trash and shit being on the ground, not being well
It
kept.
is. That's because the government played a game called benign and neglect. You need to look it up. So they got white neighborhoods that's not like that, but the black and Spanish neighborhoods, it's called benign and neglect.
Nigga, it's like that in the country, in these country Midwest cities. Even when you go down south to Mississippi, those those towns and cities that are like predominantly black and Hispanic, whatever you want to call it, trash and shit be everywhere.
Yeah.
So I was there the other day. I was there the other day. Man, he not cool though. Truth and lies opposite the track. Truth and lies opposite the track. King Dada, nigga. What truth have you brought to the table, nigga? I heard that subway in the background, man. Do you ride the train a lot?
Who?
You.
Nah, that's not a subway. That was a truck going past. I don't take no train.
Bro, if I came to New York City, nigga, that would be like a culture shock to me. How fast everything is. I'm used to everything moving slow in the country. So me coming up there, that should be something like totally new.
You get pushed right out the way.
You start
You
getting
get
pushed.
Yeah,
slow.
they'll push you right out the way, out the way. Definitely, they just woo.
So
You
they'll
talk
push me
about
right out the way.
television.
Get your country ass out the way.
That's a fact. Like they didn't even see you. I'm talking about all races. Like
Everything.
New York move fast.
Sure do.
You been there before, Demi?
Yeah, I'm 100 miles from New York right now. From East Coast. For DMV. Yeah,
Oh, Debbie,
it's
you
about 100
close.
miles.
Debbie, you closer to me than you are the truth zone.
Sure, sure.
No, 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 yeah, that don't mean nothing. Yeah, baby, he
Truth
listen
zone,
here.
you don't want to hear that though. You don't want to hear that.
He putting you in an awkward position, baby. Gonna put you in the Bronx. I'm putting you in the country, in the woods, baby. You'll never be seen again.
Non coincidence from the Bronx.
What about Brooklyn? What's the grimiest, most hoodest borough in New York City?
I was gonna say Queens, but probably Queens, probably not. Probably not.
You said Queens?
I thought Queens was, but
I watched a documentary. They said it was Brooklyn, Brownsville, Brooklyn.
well, Brooklyn got it's Brooklyn's full of Puerto Ricans, isn't it? That's where all the Puerto Ricans settled. That was in Brooklyn.
That's what's his name from? Q Butter from up there. All them niggas that be on this panel. All them New York niggas over there. That's where they all from.
Oh, he from that side. Oh,
Yeah, all them city slickers. That's where he from. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I knew he was from New York, but I just didn't know where. Okay.
No, I never been up there. I do want to come up there one day for a little trip. So it's on my bucket list.
Tight squeeze up there. Tight squeeze. Everything ain't no empty spaces. Ain't no empty spaces
I
nowhere.
heard rent is crazy up there. Motherfucker pay $2,000
Yes.
for a studio for a closet.
Yeah, my bad. I got a
Yes.
phone call. That shit
That's
knock
all
you
good,
out.
bro. It's all gravy. So, yeah, hey, now that's why I should that not a coincidence, man. I seen a documentary. This nigga was literally paying $3,000-4,000 for a closet.
Nah, I don't be that bad, but it be bad though.
Bro, the apartment was so motherfucking small. The nigga just had enough room to walk around,
So
stand up in.
he was probably in a real nice neighborhood. That's why. But you can find shit. You know what I'm saying? You can find shit cheaper than that with more space.
If you want a
Mm-hmm.
3 bedroom apartment and you want it's nice, how much you gonna be paying?
It depends where you at. Like you could be in Queens, you can get that from, and the price is gonna range because depending on the neighborhood. Like say you in Jamaica, South Jamaica, right? You would probably
Mm-hmm.
get that for like 2,600. But say you in Kew Gardens, that shit might run you 3,500. You know what I'm saying? So
3,500 for a 3 bedroom motherfucking
it's
apartment, nigga.
about the neighborhood, yeah. And that should probably be like 750 square feet type shit. Word.
750 square feet, nigga. That's like the
Yeah,
size of my kitchen.
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of people out here, man. There's millions of motherfuckers out here. Word.
Damn, man. Yeah, the cost of living is absurd up that motherfucker, man. God damn. I seen that people was getting motherfucking RVs and shit and just parking them on the street, living out them motherfuckers. And niggas fuck paying rent, living in an apartment. Dude said I can just pay this dude for this parking spot here and just live in my RV.
Mm.
That's crazy because around the corner they got some hookers and some pimps that's doing that.
You said so who?
Some pimps and prostitutes are doing that around the corner. They got an RV and they just be posted up.
And they got the hoes living in the
Oh,
RV with
that's
them. Yeah, yeah, I
creative.
seen
They
that.
got two of them.
Creative.
They got two RVs. Those niggas be clicking 24/7.
Mm.
Niggas is crazy out here, man.
So, what's the most dirtiest borough? Was that what you said, True Zone? Because I
Nah,
wanted to
it's
know.
No,
definitely.
no, I said, what was the most hoodest? What was the most grimiest? Like the most
Oh,
hoodest
the
I
borough?
mean,
grimiest.
nah, it's grimy
Grimiest.
all over. It's grimy
Why?
all over.
What
Like
is it?
some people would say the Bronx. It depends who you talk to. See,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not from here. I just live out here. Like I lived in
Oh, okay.
Queens. I lived in Queens. I lived in the Bronx. I lived in Long Island. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I have family all over. But
From Jersey
when I
though. You
said
got a Jersey accent. You sound like Shot Son. You from Jersey though, right?
no, I'm from New York my
New
whole
York.
life.
Okay, okay, cool, cool.
But New York and Jersey is right next to each other, so
All
they
y'all
gonna
niggas,
they sound the same.
all y'all North niggas sound like all you Jersey, New York City niggas
Yeah.
sound just alike, man.
But I would
What,
really
what,
say the
what,
most grimiest, like
what?
that got the most violence right now, is the Bronx. These young niggas out here wilding right now.
Out in the Bronx?
Whoa. Yeah, it's like 10 shootings a day out this motherfucker.
Yeah, damn. But it
These
was like
niggas
that in the
nice out.
'90s though, wasn't it? Like in the early 2000s, and
Yeah,
it was like,
yeah. But now it's like getting worse. I don't know, cause niggas ain't even fighting like before. Niggas fighting over like drug territory and shit like that. Niggas is fighting over some. They fighting over Instagram beef and shit like that. Whoa. Like these little niggas out here. It's really the young niggas. They out here wilding.
yeah, if you moved, it'd be the same thing, vice versa. A nigga like a city nigga like you, if you move to the country where I live at, nigga, you probably wouldn't know what to do. Shit so slow around this motherfucker, you wouldn't see a Charlie bus or a train or nothing. You probably see an Amish nigga riding around on a horse on a buggy.
I already know I can't do it. A couple years ago, I went to my little people crib in Mississippi. Man, they don't got no street lights. They don't got none of that shit. That shit is crazy. I couldn't do it. I stayed down there for 2 weeks. I couldn't do it.
Oh, it's
City
too
nigga,
dark
yeah.
down there. Yeah, I would
Whoa.
assume that probably would be too dark down there compared to New York.
Hell yeah.
The flashing lights. Mm.
Bro, my old crib, I was deep off in the woods, nigga, and wasn't no street lights in that around the motherfucker. Nighttime, you put your arm in front of your face and you won't even see your hand. Deep off in the woods. Real deal Mayberry type shit. One cop in the whole
Mhm.
motherfucking town. You see a motherfucking tumbleweed roll across the street at nighttime.
Shit, that's what's up.
Cajun Spicy said, "Demi, I see you still going. As long as listen, Cajun Spicy, I extended an olive branch to you to be my co-host, but you said you was just chilling in the chat. Yeah, you did leave earlier, didn't you, Demi?
Yeah, I came back. Y'all YouTube streets, y'all go hard. Y'all be watching everything. Golly.
Everybody watches each other's channel. These niggas, man, everybody watches each other's content, man. Even when niggas get up on these panels, even when niggas get up on these panels and say that they don't like niggas, man. These niggas be in the bushes and the trees watching, man. I'm telling you.
Woo!
Don't let these niggas fool you.
They go hard.
So I'm just high as fuck. Hey, I'm letting these niggas fool you. Niggas sit there and say, I don't watch that nigga's channel. Yeah, these niggas do be watching. These niggas be in the bushes. Them niggas be in the ethers in the shadow realm watching with binoculars and shit.
Afterwards. Just hard. Oh, okay. You smoking.
They've been going for a while today. He said, I was there. Damn, you travel everywhere, don't you, Chief 18 Wheels, man? You get to that paper. Like I was saying, bro, I did somebody's house. I cleaned this old woman's house earlier today. She had so many goddamn cats. Like I was sneezing left and right. I was like, God damn. I said, fuck calling me to clean these windows. She need to call a nigga to come here and clean up all this cat hair. I'm talking about these motherfuckers was everywhere.
I mean, what they like?
I came outside. I came outside. I had a motherfucking cat on my car. I was like, God damn.
Ah, hell yeah. They're trying to say it's a mental illness when someone has a whole lot of cats.
You said it's a mental illness? I
Yeah.
feel like that's just a person being lonely.
Oh.
So I think she was a widow, and her parents had passed. They passed not too long ago, and they own a multi-million-dollar business in the town I live in up here. So she is a lonely old middle-aged woman, widow with 30 motherfucking cats. She was in there
Yo,
talking.
truth.
When I was in that clinic, she was in there talking to the cats like they was humans. I said, man, what the fuck is this shit is?
Yo, I'm about to get up off this, yo. I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, man. Y'all probably about to shut
All
this shit
right.
down here in a minute too anyway. All right, man. Salute, man.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming up,
Peace.
bro.
All
Yes.
right, peace. Peace, Demi.
Peace, hon. Peace. Yeah,
Goddamn,
boy.
there's 30 people in the chat, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Anybody else want to come up? The links in the chat. I know Miss Hummerling is still watching too. Miss Hummerling Pie.
You feel when she's around. You feel her when she's around, don't
Yeah,
you?
I know she's in the bushes watching. She don't want to hit my link because she don't want to feel like she's portraying her home team. He said, I fuck with you, True Zone. Anybody that roast Bobby Knight is cool with me. Y'all roast, I cook that nigga. Bobby Knight's the only nigga. Bobby Knight got cooked by me. Them niggas don't want to admit it. He don't even want to admit it, but he know he done lost a couple of them battles to me, man. He'll never come out and say, hey, you know what? True's gonna cook me a couple times. He ain't gonna come out and say that. But he know I did. It's all good. I be giving the nigga credit, man. The nigga was on Smoke Panel about 5 days ago. That nigga beat the shit out. He beat the dog shit out of that nigga Wolf. Hockey stick chin Wolf. Nigga Wolf chin like a motherfucking Coke bottle. Y'all roasted that nigga Bobby. That's what I'm saying. That whole undefeated shit Bobby talking about, that shit's going away. I eradicated that undefeated rec. He lost to me. You know he did. He ain't gonna come out and say it though. What you say though, Dibby
No,
baby?
see, what was they talking about?
Oh man, that nigga Wolf was talking shit about that nigga Bobby and Zay now. And this nigga Bobby hit
Oh,
the
okay,
channel.
okay.
Oh man, I ain't never seen a nigga get beat down like that. He beat that nigga down for 30, 40 minutes straight. I was like, God damn, the nigga, it was so bad. The nigga started calling for my name to come help him. I ain't coming to help you, nigga. None of you niggas helped me when these niggas jumped on my back. None of these bitch ass niggas came to help me. Shit, I had to fight these niggas by myself.
You don't need no help.
You cool him off some. Y'all cool that nigga off some. He couldn't win them all. Let me ask you a question, Demi. When it comes to these panels, and you come over here, you know, a lot of the times, and these niggas be going back and forth with the so-called information. Do you sit back and think to yourself, some of that shit's garbage? Or do you feel like it's worth it?
I mean, sometimes sometimes they be on, be on point and stuff. But like for example, today with Naga, he always says some stuff that that makes me have a question mark about some things. Like he knows something that I don't think personally I know. Like about the Europeans and about the Haitian Haiti and stuff like that, and how the Europeans use the Haitians and the Caribbeans to turn against the blacks and stuff. He's like, how you find the information out and we don't know about it, or do you know about it? Because he be saying some stuff that's like an inside. It's like an inside information or something.
Nah, I
Like
never heard of that. I mean,
yeah,
I heard it before with the blackamoors and shit like that, but never to that
yeah, that's
magnitude that
that.
he conveyed it to us. Yeah. So
So sometimes I be like, like have a question mark, especially when it comes to him. So I know he said he's a pseudo king, but it's like, oh yeah, he did say, he said he's pseudo
yeah, I fuck
king.
with Naga. I fuck with Naga though, man. I've been on Naga. When I first started hitting panels, I came across that nigga Naga, man. Yeah, but he wants to be the most pseudoest nigga on YouTube. He said he wants to be the pseudo king, and I said, bro, do you understand what pseudo means? He said, yeah. I said, all right, man. That's what you want to be the pseudo champion of the world, nigga. Shit, much credence to you, bro.
hmm But I like to see good healthy debate. I mean, I feel like it's good healthy debate. Everybody is standing their ground and stuff, but at the end of the day, like for example, who you think Loyal? I think Loyal stand his ground. I mean, because he was battling all day today on your live.
Yeah, that's what Loyal does. When Loyal
Oh, he
first
does
started
that.
coming over
Okay.
here, yeah, he always does that. When he first started coming over here, me and him had a little battle, but he lost. He was kicking that pseudo shit. I was like, bro, because he had said something about China being a part of the Soviet Union. I said, no, bro, you're wrong. That nigga,
Oh.
that's false, nigga. A kindergarten even knows that. That's cap. The Soviet China was never a part of the Soviet Union, bro. So that's what me and him had we had a little disagreement about that. But, it's good. It's good for like as far as like the listeners and shit like that. It's good for conversations. Just to have those back and forths every now and then. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong with it.
yeah, it's a healthy vent. I believe it's a healthy vent. So you know, like I said, when y'all battle it out, I try to stay out of it.
But you can interject anytime you want because you're the co-host of this channel, baby.
Oh
And like I
no,
told you,
no, no,
I'll protect you from them YouTube bullets.
YouTube bullies.
I'll
Oh
have to.
shit.
You can stand under my umbrella, baby. No Rihanna. I will protect you, baby. If these niggas try to come at you, these niggas can't put their black ashy hands on you.
You funny.
They can't even look at you. Yeah,
Yeah.
if Sanchez try to get at you, I go at that nigga too. I go at God himself trying to get at you, baby. You well protected.
I just like knowledge. Shit. It's all separation to make them. And forget. Yeah, true. King Donda. I heard that before. What's Donda? Dondada.
Don't worry
What
about
is
that
that?
nigga name right now, Billy. That nigga, he's just a chat. He's just a chat foot soldier. Don't worry about his name right
Oh,
now.
okay. Dondada. I've seen that before.
Now
Is
he
that a
be over there.
person?
Now he be over there on a Rooters panel, not panel. Well, inside the chat, he be on smokes and those shit. I think I seen him on Aboriginal Power shit a few times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of these people I know from around, from around the way, like Cajun Spicer, she from the shit show. Scorpions
Oh,
from the
yeah,
shit
yeah,
show.
yeah. Girls from
Yeah,
shit. Yeah,
they all
yeah.
from the shit show. Chief from the Chief 18 Will, all these are shit show niggas. Even Loyal, all shit show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, Lord. Yeah. Okay. Daddy Don. Oh, okay. Daddy Don. Okay, like a Don Juan, type. Is that what you mean? Daddy Don, like Don Juan. It was a pretty good show. Pretty good show today.
For sure it was. I didn't think it would. I didn't think many people would pull up. But the YouTube streets been dead. Like I've been noticing that. Like smokes, all these niggas ain't been going live like that. I've been going to
Right.
different. I've been going to different sectors though. Like I don't stay in the same motherfucking sector. I mean, these niggas be staying stagnant. They frequent one or two sectors, one or two panels. Me, I go to different. I went into the black tea sector. I ain't never heard of that shit, but I went the other day, and they was pretty cool over there. And like, it's two other different sectors that I go into. But
So when you say that, what do you mean sectors? You have to like.
like the sector that we in is the conscious slash
Oh,
spiritual
this is
Aboriginal
this is.
community, like different
Oh,
communities.
okay.
Like
Oh.
the other sector that I go into is the A1 sector where they out of the
Hmm.
cops. So I'll be hitting they panels up, and you'll see a
That's
lot
what's
of them in
up.
the chat from time to time.
That's
That
what's
one
up.
nigga that be hitting the panel up here, Exile One, he from over there.
Oh,
That's what,
okay.
yeah, he's from. That's where I met him at. He's from over there.
Yeah, you gotta turn me on to some channels. You said they cops channels or some shit like that.
Now they audit the community, the
Oh,
community
I
that
love
they come from.
auditing.
They be auditing the police. They go into these government
Yes.
buildings with their camera on, exercising
Yep.
their First Amendment, all their rights and stuff like that. See if the cops, are gonna
Yep.
honor their oath.
Yes. They can make a pretty good money if they, be suing them and stuff. Go inside post office and filming them and stuff, and yeah, that's funny how the police and they don't know they don't know
No,
they
them
don't
cops
know
don't
the
be
rights.
them cops don't be educated. They in there for a motherfucking check. They don't know shit about your First Amendment right, your Second
Right.
Amendment right, your third, fourth, fifth, sixth, etc. They don't be knowing shit. Only thing they know is lock your ass up and beat you down like Rodney King. They don't know shit.
And not the key, for sure.
There's a few of them out there that do, but the majority of them, nah, they don't be knowing what the fuck be going on.
Right.
They in it's a power game.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I love the audit. Yeah, bring your little camera in and just be in the way and see them. No,
Right,
you can't do that.
because a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think that you
Right.
can't record in a public building. You have every right. Freedom of press that's your First Amendment right to be freedom of press. Anybody has that first. Everybody has that First Amendment right to be freedom of press. That means you can document anything in a public setting with your eyes or with your camera. So I can go into any government setting, public building, and pull my phone out and record. There's nothing nobody can do about it.
Right.
As long as I'm not on private property.
Hmm. Yes, open to the public. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, but they be making some when they be actually doing lawsuits against it. They be making some good change.
Oh yeah, they do be suing a lot of them cops. There's one dude sued a police department. I forgot the name of the police department, but he sued them. He got a substantial amount of change because they violated some of his rights.
Hmm.
They destroyed his property. They destroyed his property and they did some other shit. He ended up getting paid.
Mm, that's what's up.
But yeah, I'm about to shut this down, baby. Thanks for
Bet.
pulling up. Cause I
Thank
gotta
you
get up
for
in the
having
morning. I
me.
gotta get up in the morning and do this gig. We go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Who me? No. I said thank you for having me.
No,
No, I said thank you for having
anytime, baby. I appreciate you pulling up and holding it down for me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on the panel. I can't name everybody. It's getting to the point where I'll be forgetting who all pulled up. But salute to everybody,
me.
man. Y'all have a good night. I'll probably go live again. What's the day? Monday. I'll probably go live again Wednesday or Thursday. But y'all be easy. Don't be greasy, man. So you got the right to press. Yeah, you do for sure, man. Yeah, you got a right to be pressed, man. First Amendment right. You can go into any public setting and record. There's nothing nobody can do about it. Somebody try to say, I'm calling the cops. Motherfucker, call the cops. What they gonna do? I'll record their ass too. They got cameras too. Everybody that got cameras, everybody's being recorded. So that's what I'm saying. That's the dumbest shit. That nigga said auto zone. That is the dumbest shit when somebody say you can't record me. Like, nigga, don't you see that camera in the motherfucking sky recording you right now? Everybody's being recorded. But yeah, man, that's just crazy. That's just mind boggling. People that thinking like that, man.
But yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Demi. Shout out to Loyal. Shout out to Not a Coincidence. Who else was up here? Shot Sun. Naga, Black Ice. Who else came up this motherfucker? Who else was up here earlier, man? I forgot. K Dub. Who else was up this motherfucker earlier? Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to King Dundada. Shout out to King Ye. All y'all niggas want to be kings, man. God damn. I said Cajun Spice. Shout out to Scorpion. Shout out to Chief 18 Wheels. Special shout out to my baby Demi. Shout out to AKD. Shout out to, I think I said Epic Studies already. Who else was in this motherfucker earlier? Miss Humbling Pie. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Carl Johnson. Who else? Shout out to everybody that was watching from the bushes too, man. Y'all much appreciated too, man, because y'all add on to my viewership. Shout out to that nigga Lucky, Mind's Eye, Check. Shout out to that nigga Check, my nigga Mind's Eye. Philly, shout out to Philly too, man. He joined the panel earlier too. I forgot about him. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to Brother Knowledge. Who else? Shout out to Max Payton. Shout out to my nigga Dark Ghost. Shout out to Shanta Davis, I think. Shout out to Stormy. Who else came in this motherfucker earlier? Shout out to everybody. Y'all know who y'all are, man. If y'all pulled up, hit that like button, man. With that being said, man, I'm in the win. I'm going. Peace.